Oh my. Why is the mic already on? Jeez. I'll just try my best. But we are back, folks. The time we all been waiting for. Oh my. Making sure everything is clean and crispy. As I currently look upon the city in our simulation. Oh my. We have a great show for you today. Oh, I'm so excited to bring it to you. It is Mafia time. Oh my. Wait, back. All right. I don't know why I feel new every time I step on the stage. Like I'm a beginner. But what is up, everyone? I'm about to go live on TikTok as well. Thought it was already prepped, but it was not. We'll title it Mafia. Welcome to the Mafia. Welcome to Mafia. So I don't know what it is sometimes. Usually when the camera comes on, when the liveness is live, everything just starts to pick up, you know? But you know, I'm just easing into it today. Of course, when I hit go live on TikTok, it's going to it's going to come correct. All right, so they ready. All right, let me get started. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, scene! I clicked it, folks. I am doing it. But yo, what is up? We are back at it again with another live. Back at it again with another stream. Back at it again with another production. How's it going, beautiful people all over the world? You're currently watching GGRtv, Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guide to content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, people, and brands all over the world. You came right in time for our newest production, our newest show, coming in at 325 shows. This is the Mafia town. But if you don't know who I am, of course, I'd like to introduce myself because, you know, my mother taught me better than that. But they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know you. We're currently co-producing, co-collaborating here on Twitch and on TikTok. And of course, anybody ever interested to see what's going on, all you have to do is click the link in the bio. Just a reminder, if you follow me here at Simply Trey, our network GGRtv is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin posts and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. But you are here for our show. And the show is the Mafia Town, where we take 7 to 15 streamers, content creators, TikTokers, and YouTubers and bring them onto one stage to give them the opportunity to act. Yo, what did you welcome in? Welcome in. Everyone is going to get a role and 3 people are going to be killers. And it's up to us to communicate and figure out who the killers are before they kill us at night. Oh, Jesus. So yes, this is about our 325th show, co-produced with Carbon Finn, and we have a lot of co-stars that you might be seeing here today. As I see our cast right now, we have Zero Cools, OG, Clash Fan, Atkins, Bellegarde, and of course yours truly is going to be stepping on stage today as well. I don't know. I feel like it's been forever since I stepped out of the house. I stepped on the stage. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. So yes, we are live on Twitch now. And basically I gotta tell you how it goes. You know, it is showtime. It is showtime. You might be stuck on that one game that you play non-stop. They say to really grow as a content creator and streamer, you might stream 1 to 2 games for 6 months straight. So here at GGRtv, we try to create a show, a production where you can get to step out of your comfort zone and act. You know, we all want to be actors. You want to be on TV. You want to be a movie star. Well, this is your time. Do you have the ability to tell if somebody is lying? Can you act and tell if somebody is telling the truth? Because I need your help. They always attacking me. They always killing me first, and I need to survive so I can win with the town. So you'll have the cop role, you have the doctor role, you have the civilian role, judge, mafia, serial killer, fool, and clown. And each role has an ability. So if you're interested to see what it's all about, make sure you come on through. Make sure you get your candies, your popcorn, get snuggled up in that gaming chair you like, late, and get comfy in that bed you like so much. Because it's going to be a show. I put it together. I know. I already know it's going to be top notch. I put my hands on it. But today has been an amazing day. Any day we have the opportunity to wake up and create content, I would like to call that a big W. A big win. And hopefully you are winning. If not, maybe we need to work together and we need to do some tips and tricks and plan out some schedules so we can win. Because I'm trying to win. It's so hard out here. And I just want to be at the top of the game. But yes, I want to welcome you all to the Mafia Town. So here's some of the guest stars that you're going to be seeing on our stage today. Yo, shout out to them. Ooh, look at them. They're so beautiful. Shout out to the beautiful people there. Oh my. We got Atkins at the bottom. Clash Fan right above him. OG right above him. Zero Cools, yours truly. And then Bellegarde at the top. I don't know why I'm not at the top. I feel out of place. So right now we are co-streaming with Carbon Finn. Oh Jesus. Not the location. We're currently co-streaming with Carbon Finn. He is currently getting his attacks done in Clash of Clans, and as soon as we get a set town of 7, once again it can go from 7 to 15, we are going to get started. Just a reminder, if you are you're 18 years or over and you have a camera and mic, we definitely have a stage for you today. I don't know what it is. Oh geez, I need to smack myself around usually. All right, just hopefully I don't die in this game because I'm usually dying. I just hope that I win. So last week, if you missed it, just to give you the script and how it's going to go, we do the pre-show here at GGRtv where we get to see past games of past characters and past members of our town and see how they kind of lie and act and point out people. Then we get our live show with Carbon Finn, which is about 4 to 7 games. After our 4 to 7 games, I do an interview with all the people on our cast. See what they feel like they did right, what they could have done wrong, what roles they hope to see next week, and who they believe is the MVP of the show. Right after that, I will be dubbing the MVP of the night. Well, of course, I like to break down what they did right or wrong because no one knows what they do. Only me. Only I know what's going on. So I tried to take this time to tell people what they were doing wrong and then drop on them who the MVP is. But everyone's getting excited. Everyone's getting hyped. Everyone is getting ready. Woo! Shout out. Hopefully we get to see who I'm missing. I want to see Soham. I want to see Shogun. I want to see Burtis. I want to see Pinguini. I want to see Washbot 420. We got to get Gaming on Dad in there. Shout out to the newest VIP in the chat. It's great to see you. It is great. So I just want to let you know ahead of time, when it comes to our show GGRtv, we are a live scripted comedy. So let me tell you now, GGRtv is a live scripted comedy that we do through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide live on Twitch. So I might come off a little aggressive. I might be, I might be a little bit more louder than I used to. But that is just an act. So please, there's been time where I play with people and I call them out for lying. And wait, hold up. I just heard that Bellegarde got an extra life for donating 500 bits. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Bellegarde, you are getting out first. I seen that. It's been a long day. Thank you so much for the likes. I truly appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing great. We're just doing the do. Hold on, wait. So what's going on right now? They're currently donating in the stream to get specific roles. That's not fair. Oh no. Oh, they cheated. They are cheating. So that's what you can expect today. So we have a mission for you. Oh Lord, they cheating. They cheating. Once again, welcome into the live. We are co-producing, co-collaborating on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. I'm about to turn on the mics of our cast members so you can hear some of the stuff they're talking about. This is a pre-show, so you get to hear the behind the scenes that you don't see on Carbon's Fin channel. So on Carbon Fin's stream, he will be showing all our cams 24/7 when it comes to going to sleep, getting our rules, and deciding who we would like to kill or save or check. Here at GGRtv, you will see the scriptedness when it comes to the scenes, the acting, the car accidents, the murder scenes. Really, like I said, I'm trying to go for the movie aspect, so you'll get that movie vibe here. Our first three rounds is going to be hidden, so you can play along with us and see if you can figure out who the killers are at the end of the night. So once again, we're just going to be 7 to 15 people in one town just talking to each other. It is up to us to figure out who the killers are. So I want to know if you can tell who's lying and who's the killer from the beginning of the game. And toward the middle of the game, I'm gonna show everyone's role and see if you were getting close. Because a lot of people playing Mafia, being in the Mafia town is completely different from watching the Mafia town. People are like, why he didn't know? He should have known. They liars. You throw. No, it's completely different. Oh my God. They all outbidding. They about to start a hype train in the stream. I can't do it. They cheating. Cheaters. I am going to talk so much trash when I go live. Oh, Soham just got in. So right now we currently have 7 people. So we could be starting very soon. So definitely look out. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. But let me give you the tips, tricks, and rules of the game of Mafia Murder Mystery.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty.
Why does nothing want to
Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible.
All right, now do you hear it?
So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia. He can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering.
So we've got 7. All right, 7 to begin it.
So if there's one civilian, one
Mafia,
do that, and himself.
So we've got 7. All right, 7 to begin it.
Maybe kill everyone.
Go to Mafia
then
and
we have
get
people
this
in which
rolling.
we save within our town, which
Mafia
is our
Monday.
doctor.
Okay.
When it comes to our doctor,
game,
our doctor can save anybody
and get
they believe is
this
going to be
rolling.
targeted by Mafia.
Mafia
They can
Monday,
save themselves
looking
and
good.
also
All right,
anyone in the
working,
town, but they
perfect.
cannot save
Boom, boom, boom.
anybody 2 times in a row. We have the
good.
cop.
All
and the
right,
cop
that's working.
can investigate anybody within the
boom,
town
boom.
who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery.
All right.
9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'd love to have you
get that glitch fixed?
see if you are ready.
Yeah, it was,
Or you're a
it was
great actor,
fixed.
or you're a great liar.
What are you hitting, Atkins?
All right, yeah. Oh, grab your rolls, my friend. Oh, grab your rolls. Whoa, that looks like a tough face. Oh, all right. Grab your rolls. Whoa, that looks like a tough face. Holy jeez.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
yeah.
Chat, they ready. It is time for us to claim our roles.
I did change my Discord name.
Oh,
to
yeah,
Flashbang
yeah.
9 now.
Hello.
there you
Get my rolls.
I think Zero, or not Zero, Sco also changed it to whatever.
What I
you
like to
think,
do, I like to
Zero,
keep our
no matter what.
TikTok
Zero,
live
Sco, maybe
up for
change
the
it to whatever your nickname
intro.
Discord's gonna be it, no matter what.
And then once the game starts, I go directly to Twitch. So once again, if you're interested to see what's going on and what these green screen are used for, all you have to do is click the link in the bio, and it's GGRtv on Twitch.
yet.
I'm trying to figure it out.
You'll
my
figure it
roll.
out. I believe in you.
Oh snap! Let me see what my roll is. Hopefully it's a good roll. Please don't be killer.
You'll
Please.
figure it
my
out.
roll.
We believe
Oh,
in you.
civilian.
Yeah, go. All right, rolls are out, and you know what that means?
So it's game time.
Oh, Beamer's just missed.
All right, so
we'll let Beamer's in, but
I'm gonna test it. Usually I turn off the live at this time, but I'm gonna test it with the Twitch, so I'm gonna be active. So y'all let me know how
All
y'all
right, let me see. All right,
How
we'll
the
just
game goes.
re-roll it.
re-roll it. Oh my! We just got
Alright.
somebody else join, so we got
Yeah, it was Mafia.
3, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 people right now.
Yo, Atkins.
Oh.
Nighttime.
Oh, they got OG Beamers. Oh lordy.
If it means anything,
let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what's the stream right now. This is what happened
boy.
on our Twitch stream.
I got doctor.
Or if you can tell me, you know that's me.
Oh boy.
That's me right
Believe it or
there.
not,
That's me.
like
You see me reaching my arm. I gotta
That's
stop
so
reaching my arm, but
sad.
I wanted y'all to
Go
get a
grab
view.
your
If you do go
Can't
to the
hear
Twitch
that.
stream, this is what you're gonna see.
Alright, go grab your roll. Go
All
grab
right,
your
it's time to
roll.
grab our rolls
I mean,
again.
you still
I need to be
are.
doctor or cop.
Oh, yeah, you
Doctor or
should be
cop
able to
would
hear
be
him now,
so
yeah.
OP.
Yeah, because that game doesn't count.
Yep.
Doctor or cop. Doctor
Oh,
or
wait, you
cop.
should be able to
Doctor or
hear
cop.
him now.
Doctor or cop. Doctor or cop.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Alright, now you guys should be able to hear him.
Please, 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 please,
Everyone's
please,
being, yeah, I
please,
clicked the
please.
wrong one. It should work now.
I hate
Now
starting
you
out the
guys-
game as a killer because when I'm a killer, I gotta literally lie the whole game. I gotta lie from start to finish.
Just, yeah,
And
it'll go
imagine
through.
I lie so good first game, and then they're gonna ask me questions. They're not gonna believe me for the rest of
And
it.
the rolls are
Mafia!
out, so
Oh
the game
my
begins.
god!
Good luck.
Sure.
you go.
Jesus!
Alright. It went through, and the rolls are out, so the game
Alright.
begins. Good
I gotta
luck.
start.
Wait, where's your camera?
Sorry.
Alright.
Lol, I got Mafia. Oh, there it is. There he is. What's up, Bubba?
Good luck.
Yo!
I feel like
Really?
someone's playing that game where he's actually telling the
Great.
truth again.
Sorry, Atkins.
does Lee still have a grudge against me?
No, not at all, Bellegrand.
I feel like
Well,
it's
actually, I have a grudge on everybody trying to get free rolls from Cartman Finn at the start of at the end of his stream there. I seen the bitty party.
Special one just for you.
I see that. Don't make me blush. All right, welcome, town. It's great to see all you beautiful souls. Oh, Beamer's
See you
here.
too, buddy.
Run! Beamer's here, run.
But yeah, I'm ready for a good game.
As I said, guys, I'm Mafia. I'll help you guys win.
Hmm.
Trust me.
So what play is he trying to do here coming out his mouth?
No,
Is that
trust
potential?
me, guys.
2 weeks ago where he said the truth every game. I think.
No, guys.
It was a week ago.
I will help you guys by taking out the serial killer, if any. Probably there are, right?
We didn't even know if there is.
Yeah, that's what I said, and then I got killed.
Exactly.
I think we should just revisit Soham if he's still alive in 3 games, 3 rounds.
3 rounds, the game will be over.
Yeah, so, hey, don't mind me if I go off
Protect
screen.
me. Guys, just
The only thing is he might be the fool. But
Protect me or
pretty
protect your
certain
back.
we can vote him out.
protect me or protect your back.
So basically, he's saying he's a killer. Don't even waste any saves on him. Okay.
No,
I
I'm
understand.
saying protect me.
Alright, how about this? How about
I don't need to protect
no
the
one likes
killer.
the Mafia, so we'll just serial killer, do us a favor, kill Soham. If he's the fool, it's good for everyone. If it's the Mafia, it's good for everyone. If you don't like the next round, vote him out.
I think that's true. I believe that.
Yeah, I
W.
like that.
I also want to state it's a great position to see you in today's Zero Cools.
Thank you. Taylor, I was just chilling, not paying attention to the game, got knocked out first round every round. So I'm like, I got to
Yo, last week you were looking like JJ, all laid up. in the
Oh,
bed.
true. They do be laying around in his games. He definitely. Woo.
What has JJ
Oh,
been?
actually, I wanted to do something different. Beamers, you got to talk first round. I'm not gonna let you just chill through the first round. Oh no.
I was thinking the same thing there, Lee. What's up,
You
buddy?
gotta not talk first round, I guess.
Oh,
You know, I got to use my energies. I just looked at the stats. I think I have went to number 1 and voted off round 1. I mean, killed first round 1. So I'm gonna help as much as I can. You know, while I'm here.
I'm boring today. They gave me civilian. Don't even get a roll this time.
Good for
If
you.
your first round, I get a
Alright,
good
so let's-
stat on my name. You know, you
No,
take.
I want to vote out Beamer's 2 now.
so wait a minute.
Atkins is gonna vote everyone out. Come on, Atkins.
If I was judge, I would, but
I mean,
He the judge that don't judge.
Yeah.
this time I would do it.
Okay.
Last time you were a little, you know, a little
Yeah,
we were so
he
scared
literally
last
didn't
time.
do it
for some reason.
and then got killed around for the last 4.
It was a
Atkins
smart
is
play.
a judge in jury trials. He don't
You gotta
have to
abuse you gotta abuse that power when you're the judge.
You gotta
Yeah,
use
bro.
it. Use that
No,
power.
you gotta be smart. You
Just
gotta
gotta whip it good.
Here you go.
no.
What are we
no.
whipping?
You gotta be careful. It's a powerful tool. You gotta use it carefully.
Nah.
You can't just
So-
shove it around like that.
You just throw that around like a lightning bolt.
Exactly.
Yo, don't say whip it around people nowadays and age.
Oh my lordy! You was gonna say
Wow.
something else too. I know
Wow.
you was.
I'm just saying it might get taken the wrong way. That's all I'm saying.
I fully agree with OG in
I
this game.
fully agree too, but then to point it out, then you messed it up.
Yeah,
My bad. I'm sorry.
I really don't
And then
whip it
all of a
out.
sudden in the background you hear Carbon have like one of those little buttons that does whip.
All right, guys. I'm gonna see y'all later. I'm gonna
Hey,
see
yo.
you later.
I've been into that.
What did I make myself?
I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
No, you're good. No,
No,
just-
you're
Just
good.
gonna come out and say I disapprove of OG's sweatshirt. I'm not a Hoosier fan.
Hey, watch it. That's where I'm at.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Belgar's in Indiana now.
And
Mhm.
Belgar
I'm a
is
Hoosier,
sniper,
man.
but
I'm a
he's-
Hoosier.
We get
Where
down to the
exactly
bottom.
are you?
Main
Where
City.
exactly
Me?
are you? What?
I'm Illinois.
Bogar, where are you at in Indiana?
Main City.
I just thought about
Oh,
it.
Indianapolis?
I just sorry. So I'm gonna slide in. I just thought about it. I feel like Soham is being true. He's Mafia. You should just vote him off.
What?
Just because you
I
came
thought
out
we
as
already
why you
agreed
were so
on that.
confused? You came out as
really
Mafia.
weird.
You
I
I
confused?
thought we already agreed on that.
Nah. Well, I said
just
wait until 3
somebody
rounds to see
kill
if he's still
somebody.
alive.
One round. Just wait
Somebody
one round.
kills though.
Hopefully, serial killer will kill
Yeah.
him.
Hey,
Alright, Lee.
here's the
Well,
deal.
Lee.
I'm thinking
you
he
ain't down, man.
continuously being different, so this could be.
Exactly.
This would be something I
Let's see
haven't
what you
seen
put
before,
down,
and
Lee.
it could be exactly it. You know, I'm just bringing
We
as
did
much
last
thoughts
week.
as I can.
Lee, you're going down first round.
Please don't kill me. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I got a good one. Fight me.
You may just disappear again in the middle of a game. So
I wonder how that happens. Let's not put Lee on trial. Vote Lee off.
All right, time for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Lee.
I want to see
Beamers.
Soham and Beamers. Not so hard.
Why am I
Soham? Because you came out as Mafia, my guy.
I'm safe. Trust me.
I'm hearing
Trust
Soham
me.
Beamers.
I want Soham and Beamers.
I'm good with
Soham and Beamers.
All right, Soham Beamers it is. Soham, you're up first.
Alright, guys. I came out as Mafia, but I'm a good Mafia. I can help the town by taking out Lee. So, just don't vote me out. Just keep me alive, and you know, I'll help you all. I'll help you all win. Then you can take me out.
All right, Beamers.
As I said, I'm civilian. I'm boring. Soham's either trying to be Tony Gunk and win by saying it, or he's a fool, or just being Soham. We don't know yet. We have to wait a few rounds and figure out what he's doing, but I wouldn't vote him out just knowing there's a chance.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Soham. All right, now for Beamers. 1 to 3 for Beamers. All right. No one has been voted out, so everyone please put your heads down as we will begin the very first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right, thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, 2 shots have rung out in this town. And the first one has gone straight to our dear friend and a hit. 0 cools. And the second one hit. Wait a second. Wait a second. This was actually a 0 cools of a different town. This 0 cools never actually ended up dying, and no one ended up going down. And everyone is still alive.
They bought a sheep.
W save.
Mafia pay to win.
Yo, that's an interesting.
Was it a doctor save or was it an extra life?
That was extra life he donated for.
True. Y'all cheaters.
What are you talking about? Proof of
Him
this.
and Bellic are both dead.
GG's
I
y'all.
tried to
GG's
kill Lee
y'all.
and it didn't work, guys. Rip.
Thank you,
Probably
whoever
because
saved
he's a doctor and
me.
he saved him too.
Thank you.
Hey,
Also,
so
Lee, you're Mafia, Lee. Thank you.
I'm cop and I checked Soham. He is actually Mafia. He was telling the truth.
No, I'm cop and I checked Lee. Lee's
You
mafia.
just said you were mafia,
I'm cop, my boy. And to confirm that you were mafia, I checked you.
I was
Good
trying
try.
to check Vince.
You just lying.
Good try, my guy.
Okay.
Lies on top of lies.
Just to let you know, round 1, I indicated I had a good roll, and that good roll is cop. I didn't come out and said I was mafia round 1.
Facts.
So just to make sure, he could have been fooled, so I wanted to take this chance to
No,
check.
Here's my question: do we have mafia and serial killer, or just mafia?
That's a great question.
Because SK was woken up. But I don't know why there were no kills.
Bellguard,
Maybe
you're
both
You think they both target me? Doctor, can you confirm? Doctor, can you confirm you saved me?
Belgar 0 pools and both have an extra life.
Yeah. Yo,
Hey, Lee.
So here's the wildest event that could happen. You have 2 mafia, 1 serial killer. Serial killer being Zero Cools, who decided not to kill. 2 mafia killed Zero Cools. Doctor saved him.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna step up here and I'm gonna close a case on a situation.
Close it.
Let's close it.
Let's hear it.
So Lee, are you sure you don't want to retract your information?
Oh.
What you mean hide? What you mean hide as cop? I would like to hide, so I'm not targeted next round.
But are you cop? Is what
So, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to rephrase?
Please
what
enlighten
you were
me,
saying?
Belagard. What you got to say?
So you're saying Soham is mafia?
Soham is mafia.
I saved him last night, and no one died.
Okay, wait. That doesn't mean that a serial killer didn't target him. Okay,
but what happened to the mafia?
That's still
Then
me.
mafia still has to kill, buddy.
Okay.
Mafia still has to
So
kill.
you might have super save. Do you know if you got super save?
No, he doesn't. It wasn't announced.
So I am.
I mean, last time it wasn't
100%
announced by-
positive.
It wasn't-
right
yeah,
at this
exactly.
moment
No.
how Lee was saying it.
No.
Lee is one of
No.
the mafia.
I'm 100% the cop. I checked Soham and I got a thumbs up. He was targeted by serial killer and mafia, and he was saved.
He targeted himself?
Hold
Sorry.
up, hold up.
Soham didn't target
Sorry.
himself?
He targeted
He's
you.
mafia and was targeted by
Soham's
serial
mafia
killer.
and targeted Soham?
He was mafia.
That's not, no.
Listen.
I see what you want to-
Listen.
Lee's got a whole too, Lee.
Come on.
Bye-bye,
He
Lee.
is mafia.
Beautiful hole.
So listen. I checked him as cop. He is mafia. Serial killer targeted him and he got
Alright,
saved.
time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Soham.
Lee.
Lee and
Lee.
Lee.
You can't
Lee and
confirm that
Lee.
by one save.
Me and
all right.
Belgar.
So
Me and
I'm
Belgar.
here.
What not the
I'll
2
go
cops?
there.
Me and
Alright, Me and
Soham.
Belgard is. Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys, just to let you know, there's 2 mafia in the game. So if you just believe one person by saying that, this could be a protection from the mafia. Once again, I'm the cop. I checked Soham because he said he was mafia. And I got a thumbs up. Just because he gets saved by potentially the doctor. Once again, there is a fool. And this is his opportunity to get somebody on his back. So do not make this mistake. I'm cop. And he is definitely mafia.
All right. Now Belgar.
Potentially. Potentially is the word that he just used. There was no death. There was no death. All I gotta say, that's valid enough that there was a save.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. What would be for Lee? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a majority, and Lee. Hold on. I'm gonna now vote for Belgar. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Belgar. All right, majority has been reached on Lee, and he has been killed. All right. So now everyone, please go to sleep.
God damn, why he
Begin
checked me?
the
He
next
caught me as
round.
mafia. Oh, God. So if y'all are not in the Twitch stream and y'all didn't see what
All
just
right.
happened.
So I would
So once
like
again,
for
everyone
the
get a hit and roll.
Mafia
And my role was
to
mafia.
please wake up.
So somebody
Mafia,
checked,
who
the
would
cop
you
checked
like
me.
to kill?
And when the cop checks you, he can automatically see if you're mafia by thumbs up or thumbs down by not mafia. So he checked me and I came up as mafia. So he got the time to vote me off. Jeez. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, why they kill me? I just wanted to live.
Thank you.
Why he had to check me too?
Please go to sleep.
And I stumbled over my words too.
Serial killer, please wake up.
1 second of
Who would
stumbling.
you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I got myself. Rip in the chat. GG's. GG's. They got Mafia round 1. I tried.
Thank you.
I
Please go to
tried. The thing about it,
Scott, please
I
wake
gave
up.
too much
Scott,
character
who
there.
would you
Once
like
I
to
give character,
investigate?
they're gonna get me. Shouldn't we have flying cars by now? That's a great question. Hopefully I can get some of his money, though.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Just so y'all can see what's happening. This is what's happening on the Twitch. We're playing Mafia Murder Mystery, where there's 8 townspeople, and each person get a role. There's gonna be a 2 Mafia, 1 serial killer, cop, doctor, civilians, and some other hit and rolls.
Please go back to sleep.
I happen to get Mafia, and the cop checked me around
And
1.
now everybody can
and
go
called
ahead
me
and
out.
wake up.
So I tried to take his role.
Unfortunately, we have some terrible, terrible news. And
Just
yet
a
again,
reminder, anybody who follow me
a
here
shot
as Simply
has rung
Trey,
out
our network
and
GGRtv is going to follow
hit
you back.
our
Check out your
dear
3-pin post and send you some
just
support. I
wants to
truly appreciate you.
enjoy his Cowboys in peace.
Why did
as
you kill
Zero
me?
Cools goes down
Why not
officially here.
Why'd you not?
Not only does Zero Cools go down, we lost another dear
Why you
friend.
kill Soham?
And that other dear friend
Oh,
was shot
lordy.
and killed.
Soham.
Flashman, I am so sorry. But you're actually still in the game. You're not dead. As the
Wait,
game continues.
Why you ain't kill
Good luck.
Soham? He's a cop.
WCF.
Interesting.
He's a cop. Why he didn't kill Soham was lying.
Alright. I have something to say.
Say it.
I'm the clown, and I checked Soham last night, and he's the fool.
Oh.
I like to disagree because I'm the cop. I checked Soham first round. He wasn't Mafia. I checked second round for Atkins. He is Mafia.
Oh, jeez. So everyone
No,
lying.
Atkins,
No.
my guy tried so hard to throw me.
Whoa.
Is the Mafia, and let me explain my thought to you. I thought this before. That's why I
Oh
wanted
my
to file first
god.
round.
So what just happened here, chat? So my
Because
Mafia
Soham
partner
and Mafia, we were all,
came out as
like,
fake
let's go Soham
clown
out. It's not this round, the
and
next
checked the
round. Beamer's
person
one that defended him.
that I chose.
Figured it's logical because
All I said was don't vote for him this round. He might be the
Beamer's is
fool.
the
that
other
I
Mafia.
chose, and he said he
we
was
don't
a
know what Soham's
fool.
doing.
But then the real cop
We shouldn't take him
checked
as a warrior
him.
Mafia. We shouldn't vote him out because you're the
So
other
how
Mafia,
do y'all
you
vote me
defended
off from a fake?
him. Soham comes out as Mafia, then he comes out as
Cop?
and now you're taking his cop role. Soham's the fool. I checked him last night,
Okay.
and I think Beamer's is Mafia. I don't know if Lee was a Mafia. Could be Soham just got lucky. But
Oh my god,
I'm
this
down
man came
to-
out as
I
fake
think we
cop
got
and
Beamer's
checked
here,
me.
and Soham's
He came out
the
as
fool.
fake cop.
Soham and Lee were just playing games. I'm the cop. Anyone else want to claim cop right now? Go ahead.
Me. I'm cop.
You're still claiming cop?
Yes.
Whoa.
All right.
This game is
I checked you
crazy.
safely,
I'm
but
clown.
I mean, sure.
This is
take- you know what?
crazy.
Hey, Clash fans.
This is crazy.
I take Lee first round. I take
What's your
Zero.
job?
Hold on.
What do you do?
I was the executioner, and my first target was Zero Cools, and that failed. So I'm just with the town now. So.
That is crazy.
I don't know how to do the
I'm on a
execution.
target.
Somebody.
Zero was
You
safe.
didn't target whatever you
Two-
targeted, but I
3
think
cops just
he's
came out in
the
one
reason
game.
why he's
Yeah.
carrying on
And
What are you
attacking
the
doing,
second
Edwin?
round indicated that the first cop was lying.
What are you?
I'm a civilian. Straight up. Now
Wow.
tell me if you really
can't
wanna
believe
love
anything this
me
man
forever.
says.
Wah,
Bum,
wah,
bum,
wah.
bum.
Oh, I don't believe
Are you
Beamer right
just
now.
having
I
fun?
checked Atkins is the Mafia.
Nah, I don't believe you, Beamer.
Beamers, why were you defending Soham when he came out as the Mafia?
I wasn't defending him. I said keep him
And
in
why
'cause
are
he
you
might be the
coming out as
fool.
me when I'm the
Because
clown?
Beamers knew that I always lie about my role, you know?
I said he might be the fool. He might be telling the truth, or he might be doing something else. We
This
don't know Soham, so let's wait
man
around.
I was
Killed me. They
And
could have
then
been
I
2
saved.
cops
I
in the
checked. I waited
game.
1 round to check on him. Belgar stepped forward,
Listen,
claimed the doctor
Oh,
role,
so you
so I didn't
waited-
have to.
you
I didn't have to
waited
protect
around to
Soham
check
then.
Wait, you said you waited around to check Soham, but before you said you checked him.
No, I
first
checked him
round.
first round, and then Belgar said he. I said I
And then you
waited
just
to
said you
vote
waited
so I could
around.
check him.
Hey, so
Come on, get
so,
him.
No.
Oh,
Riddle me this,
come
Batman.
on.
Let's get Beamers out of here.
Everybody got
How did
Lee out, correct?
How did he got
Yeah.
me?
Everybody wanted him out.
Soham and Lee didn't vote.
Soham and Zero Cools did not vote for Lee.
I did not vote because I was confused.
So,
Because you're the
so
fool.
what's
You weren't sure that he's actually the
I
Mafia.
personally think Soham is judge, and that's why he didn't vote.
Someone's the fool.
Yeah, Atkins. Personally, I don't believe Atkins. I don't believe him.
All right.
Oh
time
my
for
god, this
trial.
game
What
is
two people need on trial?
crazy. What did you
Atkins
welcome
and
in?
Beamer.
We're currently playing
That's
Mafia,
fine.
which is an
Oh,
acting
Atkins and
show
Beamers?
where each person has a role. I just happened to be
Anyone
killed
else?
as a Mafia, but
I don't
a
think we should
fake
vote
cop
for him,
told the
Atkins and
town that I was
Beamers or just
Mafia.
Atkins?
A fake cop, and
Atkins.
everyone believed him.
All right.
And you
All
voted
right,
me
Atkins
off.
and Beamers. It is Atkins. You're up first.
That is
All right,
crazy.
so first round, I said I think Soham is probably the Mafia. If he's not alive next round, we should kill him. Not that we should vote him out. And then Beamers gets out there on trial and starts defending him, saying,
Why they did?
You know, we don't know.
I'm
What
just
he's doing,
trying to
we shouldn't vote him out."
win.
Right then,
I can't never play these games longer than 2 rounds because somebody always checking me, and the town always voted me out.
Worried that someone is actually the other Mafia.
Why they gotta
and
get rid of
therefore
the chocolate
he doesn't
man?
want to get
Come
voted out.
on.
That's why I'm trying to defend him.
I just want to play.
I put him on trial that first round, and now he's coming
Jeez.
after me.
That sucks.
Probably
Once again,
because
how
I'm
you
the one
doing,
that
everyone?
put him on
Welcome
trial
in.
the
If you're a
first time,
content
so
creator, a streamer,
So it's a
or anybody
decent way to come
who
after me, but I'm
dabble
clown.
within
I checked
content
Soham
creation,
last
I'd love the opportunity to
and
get to.
Soham's the fool.
All right, Beamers.
Atkins is doing the exact same defense as Lee just put up. He claimed me and Soham are Mafia. He's claiming that me and Soham tried to kill Soham so Belkar could save Soham. So the exact same defense Lee gave. He's the Mafia. That's the proof right there. For me, I was just waiting to see if he would say something along those lines that me and Soham were together, but we already proved Soham's not Mafia by Belgar saving him. You can vote Atkins, vote me, but make sure that he goes out one of the next 2 rounds. I don't care.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3. OG, you're slow, unfortunately. Just a bit. So we have 1, 2, 3. Is not enough for Atkins. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1 vote. So no one is voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep.
They killed me
Here
already.
we go. I like to
And the
wake up
town
the
voted. I
Mafia. Mafia.
They
Who
didn't
would
kill
you
me.
like to kill?
They voted me off. I can't make it into the content creation world like this if I can't
Thank
get
you.
past round 1 and 2.
Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? If you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I appreciate y'all chilling and vibing with me. If you have any questions, please let me know. Once
Thank
again, if
you.
you're interested to
Please
see
go
what
back to
this is used for, all you have to just click the link in the bio.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Wait, Beamer's not even cop. None of them cop.
Thank
None.
you. Please go back
None
to
of
sleep.
them are cops. None of them cops. The 3
Doctor,
people who
please
came
wake
out
up.
as cop, none of
Doctor,
them
who would you like
cops.
to save?
None. Everyone lying.
Thank you.
Everyone
sleep.
lying. Everyone's lying.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up.
Everyone lying.
And this time the
I can't
shot
do it.
ran through and we lost our dear, dear friend. Which
Oh my
actually-
lordy. What did you welcome
nobody
in?
died here tonight and everyone stays alive. The day begins. Good luck.
I'm alive.
Belgar's is broken.
I'm dead.
Doctor.
I'm dead.
I'm dead next. So
Listen, if you guys want to vote me out, we have 6 left. So assuming Beamers is the killer, I think it's fine. Wait.
Keep trying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kill Belgar. By the
honestly,
way,
at this point, I'm honestly down with that Atkins. I'd rather go ahead and shoot you. If we are wrong with the situation, we'll go ahead and go for Beamers for being fake cop.
I'm just trying to think. If you vote me
If
out,
you're not
that is
okay with
crazy.
that situation right here
No.
and you're trying to defend that
okay,
situation,
no. One second. It's not
That's
gonna work, 'cause
crazy.
If you guys vote me
What did you
out,
welcome in?
he kills Belgar. Who did you save? You saved.
I'm dead.
Okay,
He
so
that means you saved himself.
That's what he's
So
saying.
if you vote me out,
I still say me and Atkins are the
left.
next 2 dead. I don't care what else
Someone's the
happens.
fool.
As long as he's
Someone's
out.
the fool, so he's not voting with the town.
I am
So you
not
can't
the
screw up
fool,
over
guys.
here.
This game is so crazy. Everyone's lying.
So
I don't know.
I didn't put Beamers and Soham together. I said the first round, Beamers thought Soham might actually be the other Mafia. That's why he defended him. They're not actually together. Soham's the fool, and Beamers is most likely the Mafia. If you guys want to vote me out. I got nothing else to say.
Atkins,
But
you know what? I think you're
Beamers-
the fool.
Come on, dude. Keep going.
Bro, guys.
Keep it up.
So,
Taking up
Oh,
stories.
So just mute yourself.
it's up to
Soham.
you if you want
You're the fool.
All right,
the town to
so
win
If
at this point,
the
or
only way
you're
you
trying to
guys
help
will
the
win if you
killer.
vote me out is if someone agrees to vote with the count.
What do you mean? There are 4 people. They can still vote you out, Atkins. It's just that I don't want to
You
take the
can't
risk.
vote out the killer if there's a fool left with 4.
I am not the fool. You're the fool. So if we vote you out, we lose. Like, I'm so confused. What's wrong with that logic?
I'm taking
Yeah,
Beamer's
for sure.
word that he's cop.
For sure.
Yeah.
Beamers, are you
I'm with
actually the
Delagar.
cop?
I don't understand. Why do you?
Beamers, are you actually the cop?
Yes, I'm actually the
Comes out a
cop. and-
Civilian.
and just
shows
shows
last round.
So and then all of a sudden when I
Who do you check last round, Beamer?
This cop.
I checked OG. He's safe. I mean, we've already
I
found
got-
both Mafia with Lee
I
and
got nothing
Atkins,
else
so I'm
to
just
say.
having fun now.
I honestly got nothing else to say. You guys want to vote me out? Go for it. But Beamers, I'm not sure it's Beamers. I mean, I would assume it is because he's coming out at me, so it's probably him. But it's not me, the clown. That's all I got. Vote me out.
Wasn't there a role that we could get verification
Nope.
of
Judge.
Carbon basically coming in and confirming something?
That was clown,
It
but
used
now
to be
it's
clown, but not anymore.
it was too
Yeah,
broken.
not anymore. It's over Discord.
Yeah, you message him
Here-
directly.
Yeah. See, I guess that's been a long time since I last played this. I thought that's what it was like.
It's a
Hey,
pretty new update.
anyone can come out and just say, "Hey, I'm clown."
Yeah.
Right now, I'm sort of a
I need
little
to
bit upset
clown
about
those.
that change, though.
So, Atkins, you have an issue going with this gamble here. Go ahead and take you out of the situation. If we're wrong, we can still win by taking
You
out.
can't win unless Soham
Here-
votes with you
We
guys.
can't win
Which is
because you guys will
probably
lose.
I already said you vote Atkins, vote me if he's not, but
Hey,
No,
hey,
no,
Belgar.
he's Mafia, so I'm not even worried about it. I'm willing to be
Belgar,
second. I'm not even worried about it.
Oh,
Yo,
that's
Yeah,
fine.
no
Hear me
kidding,
out,
because
Belgar.
they're not going to vote you out because there's a fool in the game still.
I am not the fool. You are the fool, Atkins. So
Yeah.
you lose. We
What's
lose
up,
the
OG?
Come out
game.
as Mafia, then come out as cop.
No,
All of a sudden, something
hear
else
me
comes out as
out.
cop. You're not even arguing. Wow.
do we think both of them are Mafia, possibly?
Both of who?
Honestly, I think Atkins is the only Mafia left.
Yeah.
Okay. My
Because
question is,
Beamer's has been very chill with how he basically was like how he defended the situation and how he came out with the situation.
Ah, man.
Like if Lee didn't do what he did, I would not have even thought about anything. The fact that I saved Soham and we have Mafia and he comes out and claims the person I saved.
I
There
don't
could be a
understand how
serial
that's
killer.
doing
but-
anything. Soham's not the cop. Soham, if you're trusting
I never
Belgar-
said
if you're
Soham
trusting
was the cop.
Beamers.
Bel-
So
Belgar.
either way, last round, something wrong happened. You're saying you trust him because Soham called Lee out as cop, but Soham's not even the cop.
No,
Here-
Soham's the
Lee
fool.
came out as cop.
Lee came out as cop himself, and he was
Yeah.
wrong.
Soham
That
also
was the
came out as cop. They both came out as cop. And
He
you
comes
trusted
out, so that's how
over
Soham
Lee.
is.
These guys
Yo,
don't want to
is that-
listen
yeah,
to
that's-
me.
Hold on.
Yo.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Atkins.
Beamers.
I'll go up with Beamers again. I don't mind, but
Yo, this
You
is
want Atkins and
crazy.
Beamers?
It's fine.
All
We
right, Atkins and
cannot
Beamers.
play
So
this
Atkins,
game
you're up
moving
first.
forward if everyone
I
continue
really
to play
don't
like
know what else
this.
to say. I mean, Soham came out last round as he came out first round as Mafia. Then he came out as cop, called out Lee. Maybe it was a good guess. Maybe it was wrong guess. Maybe there's still Mafia alive. I don't know. And then you all trust Soham over Lee. Maybe the Lee. I mean, no, Lee couldn't have been the cop because Belgar saved Soham. Unless Belgar, no.
It's all lies.
Unless
They are a
Belgar's
bunch of
Belgar.
liars.
I don't think so. Belgar's
I can't
probably
even. I can't even take any of them
Um,
serious. The one thing
the way
I
I
can
see
say,
it,
their
Beamers
acting
is
is
definitely
very
Mafia.
top notch. They
Beamers
all
is Mafia,
acting
Beamers
tremendously well today,
You guys want to vote? Yeah, go for it.
which is horrible for me
All right.
because
I don't know.
I
Beamers?
usually read them from their past, and now they
I
all
already
acting
checked
different.
it. Atkins is Mafia. First round, he blamed Soham. Second round, he blamed me. Third round, he's blaming Soham. Questioning Belgar. He's just scurrying right now. He's against the wall.
This
I
is
got
horrible.
Atkins.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do need 4 for majority.
Oh,
If
please
you'd like to
don't.
vote for
Please,
Atkins, raise your
please,
hand
please
count
don't
three.
get him.
1,
Please
2,
don't
3
get him.
for
Please don't get him.
Atkins. 1, 2,
What?
3. OG, unfortunately, too slow again. All right, so that means we go
OG
to the
is
night
probably
phase.
full. OG probably full. He late. He
All
voted
right.
late on
Please
purpose.
put your heads down.
So you have to vote to
Here we
get somebody out of the
go.
town. And what's happening? One
I'd like
person
for
is
the
voting
Mafia to
extremely
please
slow,
wake up.
and it's not
Mafia.
counting his vote.
Who would you like to kill?
Thank you.
Thank
Kamala,
you.
get
Please
his
go to sleep.
get it out of
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Please remember.
Why is
You don't have
so
to kill if
good?
you don't want to.
Why is he so good? Oh my god, I'm upset.
Thank you.
Okay, the thing about it, I
Actually-
can't be upset. So once again, there's 2 Mafia in the game.
please
I
wake
was
up.
Mafia round
Yeah,
1.
who would you like
So
to
if my
investigate?
Mafia partner win, then I consider a win. We do stats as well, so I might still get a victory
Thank you. Please go back to
in the
sleep.
midst of it, and that's still a W. That's still the
Doctor,
win.
please wake up.
So,
Doctor, who
that
would
make
you
my
like to
stats
save?
better.
Thank you.
What is he said? I
Please go
can't
back
see.
to
What
sleep.
I can't see what he
As
said.
everybody can go to wake up.
Once again, I'm gonna show y'all one
But
more time.
unfortunately, the person who can't wake up is the one indeed who is there in
Okay,
our hearts.
a little sample.
Unfortunately,
The
he
next
took a gulp
live,
of some
this
poison Dr.
camera's gonna be
Pepper
lower,
as Belgar
and this is gonna be
goes
propped up. So when you see me in the back,
down.
it's gonna be
And
like
he is
this.
killed. We're down to the final 5. Good luck.
Guys, I checked Clash Fan last night. He's the Mafia.
That's some bull crap, homie.
Okay,
All right, Soham.
Atkins
All
was
right.
just, yeah.
Yo, so hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh,
This
OG
is
about
what
to
I
come
was
out as
trying to say
full.
earlier before all you guys start talking.
OG about to
Yeah.
come out as
And I was
full.
trying to tell Belgar, this is my philosophy. There's 3 of us. One came out as executioner, one came out as clown, one came out as civilian. I think Soham and Beamers, because if I would have voted for Atkins to be out, I think Soham and Beamers would have killed Belgar,
Yo, so-
obviously, and they would have won the match.
Soham
I
and
think
Beamers won
both of them
before.
are Mafia.
Ooh,
Just
I
my
like that.
personal
I
opinion.
checked.
I like
Belgar's
that.
clean. Belgar's clean. I don't know why he's faking up. He's
We're
good.
back to OG
You guys
now.
are cleaning each other.
No, no, no,
I
no.
like it.
He
Ooh.
did
checked
not even.
Soham.
So
I checked him.
OG slow voted twice
He's
in a
the
row.
fool.
He's the fool, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the
No,
one-
Atkins is the fool. There's no way Atkins is not the fool.
Atkins is Mafia.
Bro,
This is
I
crazy.
am the
checked
clown. I checked
Atkins.
Soham.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not the clown, guys. Trust me.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
tell you
this
whatever.
is this is
I
it's so
honestly, though, I
good.
can't
It's just so
believe that.
good. It's so good.
Beamers literally came out as cop around after 2 other people came out as
I
cop.
came
and
out
now
as-
he's trying to take that role.
Why did
Because it's
Beamers?
Soham and Lee. You know they're never telling the truth.
Why
He
did
just say
Beamers not
Soham
come out
and Lee
in the
always
first
not never
Well,
tell the
alright,
truth. Don't be
Because
coming
I
at
was
me
waiting
like
to find
that.
something. I already
You're
told
a
you.
liar.
Belgar
I
came
be
out
telling the
and defended
truth
you
all
as
the
not
time.
Mafia.
I think we need to get.
So I didn't need
someone
I didn't need to defend you once Belgar did.
I don't believe
look,
it.
he could be
No.
SK, but I
No,
mean
trust
there has
me,
been
no.
no kill, so I don't believe there's an SK anymore.
So who they
There's
gotta
no
kill? They have to
Exactly, As
kill.
I'm saying, it's just
So Atkins
Black
has
Lives
to
Matter.
kill.
The bull is not
Beamers.
me. I think it's you. You're just
OG.
trying to turn it
Maybe,
around on everyone
maybe
else.
it's Beamers and Clash, man.
Yo, thank you so much for the
No,
follow.
I'm
Top.
telling you right now.
Okay, Atkins has
Rock.
officially pointed
I
everybody
appreciate
but
you.
OG so far.
I have to ask you a question.
Point out
Everybody
OG,
who
so
comes to the
I can
stream
feel
and
better.
follow,
Hey,
That might
I
be
need to
a
ensure that you're a real
possibility.
person.
Might
And the
be
question I
a
have for you
possibility.
is, what's
I
your
think-
favorite
Once
cereal?
you're
Because
double
robots don't
Atkins
use cereal.
on time
You do not
this
have to answer
time,
the question, but if
or-
you
Let's get
don't,
him up. Yeah.
No, we need
Chance
to
will
vote
forever
Soham.
think you're a robot.
I don't believe.
Why-
no, guys.
because a lot of bots
Why-
come in our
why-
chat.
OG, Soham hasn't voted once yet.
Yeah, because Atkins is the fool.
So
I don't want
if
to risk
I was
it.
the
Because
fool,
I
I would have
think it's
voted
you.
for myself the last 2
Beamers is
turns.
clean and Atkins is not good.
If I was
Let's
the
get
fool, I
Soham
would have
out.
voted for myself
No,
the
no,
last
no,
2
no, no.
turns.
We're not getting me
Soham
out.
is the fool.
Oh,
Clash,
We're
I
not
Lord.
getting me out,
Soham.
guys. No,
He's
we
the
are not
fool.
getting me
I'm the
out.
clown. I checked him.
And I
Bro,
checked
he's
him
not
the
the
first
clown,
round. He
he's
was
not
not
the
the Mafia.
fool.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, okay.
I know
who
he's not
y'all-
the Mafia. He's the
So
fool.
there's a chance Soham is the
Oh.
fool. So let's vote Atkins.
He
Okay,
is
sure,
the
there's a
fool.
chance all of
I
us are the
checked him
fools.
because I'm the clown. Let's vote out Beamers coming out as cop after 2 other people already did it and saying
I don't-
nothing.
I don't believe
I don't
Beamer's
understand
story,
why
but
you guys are
he's
trusting
not.
Beamers. Why are
Yeah.
you trusting him?
I'm in the
Clean.
middle now.
I-
There's too many good arguments.
everyone, everyone
Check-
putting
Vote
up their
Atkins now.
arguments.
You
That's
vote me
it's so
next round.
good.
I'm not even worried.
No, no,
Hey,
no.
I'm staying with you.
Time for trial.
I
Who do
could
you
saw
want to put on
something.
trial?
Beamers.
Atkins.
I'll go out with
Me.
Beamers again. I don't mind.
Me and
Atkins.
Beamers.
Oh,
Me
I
and
want a
Beamers.
Flash
Me and
fan,
Beamers.
guys. Flash fan.
Come on.
Atkins.
Me and Beamers.
It has to be
Beamer.
Flash fan.
Me and Beamers.
No,
Oh,
Wait,
OG and Beamers.
All right,
He's
ra-
all for
raise your
Beamers,
hand
it's
if you
fine.
raise your hand if you want Atkins on trial. This is not to vote out. This is just for a trial. You get 2 votes. I got 1 on Atkins. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. Okay, if you want Soham on trial, raise your hand.
Oh my god.
If you want Clash Fan on trial, raise your hand.
Put your hand up. Oh my god. Y'all
And
need
if you want Beamers on trial, raise your hand.
put your hand up.
All right, so we got OG and Beamers. So OG, you're up first.
Oh lord, this is gonna be
Yo,
a
I'm a
turd
civilian.
show.
I really think Beamers is Mafia. Mafia. I think Atkins may be telling the truth. Soham He's back and forth all game. Sometimes you can read him, sometimes you can't. I played with him for a long time.
The thing about it, if
he's just been
Atkins
chilling. He's
win
like, I'm the
this,
executioner, I
they're
failed.
not going to believe either of us for the rest of the week.
Of course he's not going to get killed because Belgar was the good kill last time. So I think, here's the deal. If Beamers, we kill him, right?
Yes, kill
We
Beamer.
go into the next round, I'm thinking Soham's the other Mafia.
All right.
Belgar, I can't
We already know
stand you.
Soham can't be our Mafia. Go
Belgar,
ahead,
I
kill me
wasn't
this round, kill
Mafia. I was the
Atkins next round.
cop. Why you?
Just get rid of Atkins.
Why
I
you
don't care what else
failing?
happens.
I was the real
OG
cop,
still
and you let
possibly the fool 'cause
you let
the
two
two
other
late
people come out as
votes, now
fake
he's jumping
cop,
on
and the
for
real
trial.
cop.
Do what you want with me, as long as Atkins goes with
Yes,
it.
I was the real cop.
All right, we're gonna put this
None
to
of them
a
cops.
vote.
None of
1, 2,
them.
3, 4, 5. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand count 3.
Why y'all
1, 2,
can't
3 for
believe
OG.
me? Why can't you
Okay,
believe
now
me?
for Beamers. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I tried so hard.
That is a majority.
Beamers not
which means
cop.
Beamers is
Soham not cop.
dead. And we
You're
are down to the
troll.
final
What do you
4.
mean?
There are 2 Mafia still left. The
Way.
game is over, and the game
This is
is
way. This is so.
continuing. It's
Yeah.
not over here.
But
so
I say
please go to sleep.
Soham. I don't know what to tell you.
Here we
It must be a bus
go.
driver. I don't know. Or a
Like
serial
for the
killer.
Mafia, to please wake up. Mafia. Who
I don't know,
would you
Belgar.
like to
But I-
kill?
Ooh, good one.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Please go back to sleep.
That's a good kill. I'm sitting here like,
Serial
ain't nobody.
killer, please wake up.
Come
Who
on.
would you
So
like
why
to
Beamer's
kill?
lying? Was Beamer's? Beamer's wasn't even a fool and came out as fake cop.
Thank you. Please go
He
back to
came at
sleep.
me, said I was Mafia too.
Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you
He said
like
he
to investigate?
he said I was Mafia. He said he was cop. He checked me. So I said I'm a cop. I checked him. Come on, that just makes sense.
And
That makes
doctor,
sense.
please wake up.
Ugh.
Who would you like to save?
Oh, I figured. It's a.
Thank
You thought
you.
you thought he was fool and you saved
Everybody
him.
can wake up.
You don't want the fool to be in
But
the game.
unfortunately, the one that cannot stay awake is the one that
I have a
just
feeling
got shot
Soham
as he was trying to repair that
could be
tank as OG
the fool
dies
or
right
the judge.
there in front of us.
He could be the judge and trying to
Down
wait
the
to save his
final
power right at the end.
3. Good luck.
He better not be judged.
I
That'd
guess. Let's. Atkins,
Any
let's vote
chance
for.
you'll vote with me?
I'll vote with you for Clashman. Yeah.
Why are you voting for me?
Because you're not the
You're the other
executioner.
killer.
I'm not.
So I'm the fool. I checked him. I'm the clown.
You
So
want-
you want to be the other killer?
I'm
I'm
not.
not the fool. I'm the cop.
You're
I
not the
know
cop.
Clashman.
He's not the
I
cop.
am the cop, dude. Everyone comes out as cop.
Whoa.
Bro,
I believe
can't-
Atkins over here. I think he's telling the truth, but I'm not the killer. I'm telling you right now. I'll look
Don't
straight
vote.
to- I'm not
Don't
the
vote
killer.
for
Hey,
Soham.
bro,
Execution.
I'll look you
Oh,
say in the eye and
Atkins
tell you
not
I'm
supposed to
the killer
vote.
either.
Atkins,
Yeah,
do
but
not
you're
vote.
holding your cheeks down so you can't blink.
Do not vote Atkins.
Liar.
That
Jeez.
does not change
But I
anything.
believe Atkins. Whatever Atkins says, you guys can vote me out. Whatever you want. I'm down. Whatever Atkins says.
Bro, Atkins is the fool. Are you gonna listen to the fool? I mean,
But he's saying you're the
I was
fool.
the
Why are you
fool.
flipping?
I would have voted for myself.
Yeah,
There were
exactly.
two
He
times
paid-
where there wasn't even.
why
vote
would you
on me.
vote for yourself? Like you didn't know if other
If it
people
was
were
a
gonna
Because
Oh
vote.
if
my
the fool
god,
is
this
the
is
fool,
so
he's
crazy.
gonna vote on
No,
himself.
no, no,
Who
no.
about to
It
win,
gives you
Bellegarde?
away as a fool. He wanted us to come into this
Bellegarde, I need you
situation
to stop
in the three
pointing your
No,
finger
we're
at
talking about
me.
last
Honestly,
round.
that's something
Can you
I
just
would
stop?
do. Someone, but no, it's not.
Bro, he's
It's
I'm confused. I don't
Soham
know.
is
Carmen be
totally
messing up
different.
sometimes.
Sorry.
You came out
Are
as
you
But-
gonna
Mafia,
vote
you
with me,
came out as
Atkins, or no? Are you gonna vote for
Came out as
Clash?
Doctor.
Beamers
No.
Yeah, I
was
voted
not
for
caught.
Okay.
Vote me.
Soham is not caught.
Exactly.
That's what I can tell you.
I have nothing to
And
do
you
with
just
it. Can't
believing
argue
this
that.
random
Hey,
guy.
I think someone
This
is
fake
lying.
role.
I believe
Nah.
Atkins, though.
I am the cop.
All right, we're gonna put this to trial. Everyone's gonna have their turn to
not
speak. Clash fan, you're
Kill
up first.
Atkins.
I told you guys.
Right now, if you're Mafia,
was
the only way you win
executioner,
this
I
here, you don't kill. You
I'm
move on
trying
to
to
the
go
next
with the
round.
town win. Atkins, I know you don't believe me. You think I'm a killer. Soham doesn't believe me. I think Soham's lying. I believe you, Atkins. I can only convince one of you. So that's all I have to say. I'm telling the truth.
All right, Atkins.
You did have proper grounds. You absolutely had proper grounds.
Just to ask that ever.
If I say so, I have
Alright.
no death.
Soham.
Same here.
I
I've
feel
said
like there was a
everything.
super safe,
Cop,
but if I'm not
Atkins
mistaken,
fool,
there's
and Clashman's Mafia.
okay.
Time to run you.
All right, here we go. Everyone
Since
put
you
their
in here
heads
now,
down, and
and
if you want to
and
vote,
you're a
you
spy
remember,
agent.
you do not
You're
have
a
to
spy
vote if you
agent
don't
in the
want
chat.
to,
Well,
but
I'm
if
tell
you
you.
do vote,
Of course, I was
please put your
Mafia.
hand in the frame so I can see it.
But none of them
Alright.
was cop.
If you would like to
So you just
vote
believed him
and
over me.
kill Clash
And he was just
fan, raise
making
your
up.
hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you like to vote and raise your hand.
You were Mafia.
Right,
You be lying.
If you'd like to vote and
I'm pretty
kill
good, but not
Atkins,
good
raise
enough
your
to stay
hand
alive.
now.
Don't vote. Don't.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Soam, please raise your hand now.
Soham is full.
Thank you. Please lower your hands.
Trust issues. I'm sorry.
Everyone go and wake up. And I have some breaking
Soham just won as full. Soham just won as full.
Has been reached. And somebody is killed.
Jeez.
And I'm so sorry.
I
but
can just say his.
You are dead! Which means that he wins as the fool! Soam is the fool indeed, and he takes the victory! Atkins was telling the truth, he was the fool, but Atkins didn't actually know that because he was in the cloud! Atkins was Mafia! RIP! Clash Fan's new target became Soam. Unfortunate luck. That's why he went for him. But
oh my God, there was
a target, right?
One Mafia, and you literally can't get him
oh,
because OG slow plays his slow 2 times.
yeah.
So why everybody was lying to be cop? Let's get to the bottom of it.
There was a lot of cop lying out there. Who wins?
Hey, so was there a cop?
Good job, so
You guys,
There was no cop.
I don't know that.
There was no cop, and 3 people came out as fake cop. I'm dead.
There was 3 fake cops.
I am done. I
Well,
am
Soham
done.
just came off as like a fool right off the
Oh
get-go.
my.
I wasn't that slow. You guys acted like I waited 45.6.
No, you were pretty slow there.
I had to call you. You were super slow there.
I think he was slow on my vote too, but we're not going to get into that.
I seen
My
sloth
story was way more believable than Beamer's.
Oh.
I don't know how you trusted him.
I don't
No,
know.
I can trust him.
Came out as clown.
right.
I can't believe Atkins.
You know what? All I gotta say, I think OG threw the game. Could have voted when we had the
No.
opportunity, but it's always
Guys,
delayed.
OG carried. Come on.
Everyone did extraordinary
Algar
acting
did
there.
have 2 saves that game. Not gonna lie.
Atkins.
Had him called out 2 rounds in a row, and just
So
Yeah.
how are we going to play this game when anybody can just lie and y'all can just going to believe a liar? I'm just saying, everyone just lying.
They're all liars.
Everyone lying.
that's the point of the game.
No, but usually 1 or 2 people lie. Everyone lied here.
I
There
get
was
your
too-
point.
liars.
Lying
Executed.
once.
There's
That
too many
game-
liars here. Okay,
but
Belagar, you're actually
your
right.
lie didn't make sense at all. So.
I'm just saying, a serial killer still could have targeted him. It was only the second round.
All right, the roll.
No, I didn't vote.
I voted
The
for
rolls
myself.
are
I
out.
knew
You
someone
can
was
grab
before.
them now.
I
I
knew
should've
someone was
listened.
before.
I should have listened.
You couldn't win though last round.
I know.
You
Go
Carbon.
grab your roll.
What happened
3
with
fake
zero
cops.
cools
decide.
3
What happened with
fake
0
cops.
cools?
on the first round?
Oh, nothing. It was just I made that up.
Give me a sec.
He
I'll
was
be back.
0 cools was never targeted. It was just
See,
He lied
I was
too,
talking with
you know?
Lee. I thought maybe there might have been a mistake. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
No,
so yeah, I'm like,
there's
you know
no
how
mistake.
Carbon is with his mistakes.
I wanted to make it seem like 0 cools bit saved him.
Yeah.
But
And
there
y'all-
was.
Dude, execution roll is so hard.
It is.
I would be a little
One
mad if that
executioner
was.
Go grab your rolls.
How y'all let the
almost had that
fool
game.
get somebody
I
out of the
almost had
game?
that
That's crazy.
Oh man, everyone with a different story. Okay.
I'm just
Different stories. All right,
I
rolls
was-
are
Okay,
out,
okay.
this close.
and the game begins. Good luck.
Lee,
Oh
I was
my
this
God.
close, so as
This
soon
is not
as
gonna
Bell
work.
Rush started
Hey
talking,
guys, if you
coming
can,
out of
if
stock there and saying that I saved you, Lee. I was this close to doing it, but I was too nervous. I was like,
Beamers, that was a good fake. All right, guys, just because how the last game went, I'm gonna just go with it. I'm gonna come out as my role. I'm the cop. Just because everyone came out as fake cop last time, I actually got the role, so I want to say it right now. So
Good for you.
I gotta say it right now.
I'm proud
Because
of you.
y'all gonna vote me off if y'all believe the fool, and I'm probably gonna die. So if the doctor out there saved me, but I'm gonna find somebody because I always do.
I didn't come after you until I had.
I'm just saying, it could be a
justified
serial
reason.
killer. There could have been a serial killer. It was only the
Yo.
second round. I'm just
Yo,
saying.
Lee.
played that. Belgar played a great game. His doctor and sniffing you out.
Belgar pretty good at that.
all right, guys,
I mean,
I will
he
be
had
back
both
in
of
like
y'all.
3 minutes. Sorry about that, but
He
All right.
crushed both
I
of
do
you.
something real quick. I'm
Gotcha.
not a
Just didn't
killer.
have
Though.
any help.
All right.
Absolutely
Well,
not.
You had a
Miss
So
couple.
you.
Lee,
Yes.
Lee, do you get those?
Monster Beast?
Hello. Actually,
I've never seen that before.
You never seen it?
No.
Pretty
What
good,
is that?
man.
Is that like a monster thing or is that?
Yeah.
something- Oh,
It's a monster with a little kick.
I love
He's
monsters.
gone. Hey, Atkins is gone. Let's vote him out real quick.
Oh, I got that truly I was looking for last week.
Hey, I'm out of the good stuff. I'm drinking.
I got a harder lemonade.
Oh, let's go. Drink that. Come
Listen, if we go work out, I got me a lit too. Look at that.
Actually,
okay,
out of
we're
random
gonna work
curiosity, Beamers, what were you last game?
Yo, welcome to the stream.
You were just a serious civilian?
Just civilian.
See that everyone was
I will
lying.
say you played that very
OP.
well with the cop situation. 'Cause, like literally, I had like out of everything, it just seemed very straightforward.
Right.
In that aspect, which
I totally agree
sucks
with you.
because now I'm gonna have a trust problems with you.
Trust issue.
I only did it because Lee told me I had to lie for a round.
You did a great job, actually. You did a great job. But I'm actually a cop guy, so if doctor, please save me. Thank you. Don't literally. I seen the roll, reacted. I reacted and made sure I would say it because he said there was no cop last round and it was 3 people.
All right, then Lee, who are you checking?
Whoever my town believes. But if we continue to talk, it's OG. I already know. I already know.
He's just sitting there listening.
I'm just saying I got that ability.
In the zone right
Go
now.
ahead and
It's
check me.
awesome to see this. Like he's not outside, he's actually like in the
Right?
zone, and it's
Yeah.
great.
Rick Atkins.
He's not pulling a cam,
Duck
jumping on
guy.
the trampoline.
Like Atkins. If he start with a killer, there's a good chance he might run in stream of killers.
I
That
don't
makes
know.
sense.
I don't feel like it'd be
Honestly,
appropriate to vote out Atkins just because he's. Oh,
True,
Honestly,
true.
where
We'll
did
let him-
Atkins go?
so we just put him on trial. We'll put him on trial.
oh, he's not here anymore.
I know. I
Honestly,
mean, at the
think the
end.
argument made sense last time when he said Beamers and I could be Mafia partners. That would be the coolest Mafia duo ever.
I just want to
Dude,
let you
I was
know
just trying to win
that
his
happened 3
executioner
weeks
last
ago,
game, okay?
and y'all did that and won the game. So yes, it happened
That would be
already.
so
Yeah,
cool.
both lied like that.
Imagine you pull that off until the end and no one gets
Right?
it.
How did everyone
Lee,
keep assuming Soham
why are you
tried to kill himself that game though?
That's a good point. Yeah.
So Lee, why are you?
No,
coming
was
out
like,
with
I
the
saved
fool?
Soham. Oh, you tried to kill Soham. No, how did Soham try to kill Soham?
Yeah, I kind of
He
slipped
said that
up.
argument?
I slipped up. Okay, I slipped
said
up.
that argument?
I slipped up.
That's a good point.
Bro,
What you?
everyone kept saying that. I was confused.
What's up,
too.
Veligard?
Why are you coming out as the fool?
I'm coming out as cop.
Which is a fool.
No. I'm really the cop.
Happened.
And I'll tell you. Once again, nobody else is coming out of cop. This would be the
Happened,
perfect
Atkins.
time to say it.
Go.
Perfect.
Soham
time
was
to say that.
MVP when he told the truth every game, so Lee's trying to be like Soham.
Well, if he's coming out as fool and he says the cop saved me, then he's not the fool. Or the
Tell him the
doctor
truth
saved me.
works.
Sometimes it works.
Yo,
I
Lee,
lied. It didn't work last round. I gotta go get a win now.
hey Lee,
Yo.
can we get Zero Cools to like talk this round like Beamers wasn't talking last round?
Great idea. Zero calls. Let's.
You just haven't been listening.
Oh, okay. We got some sauce.
Atkins wasn't killer for like ever. I'm telling you, he got another killer roll again twice in a row, and then he just disappeared. I don't know what happened to him.
He said he'd be right back. So I don't have
So if we can come up with a consensus on who I should check, so that'd be great.
You can check me. You can check. I want you to check that.
There's a good chance
Honestly,
I'll die.
I'd say
I'll
it's up
die
to
in
you.
2 rounds. So if you know you're not the killer, don't let me waste a check on you.
I'm not
Just
the
saying.
killer.
Don't waste a check on him.
Lee, you should be telling people who
Don't
you're
check
checking.
me.
No, Lee, don't tell people who you're checking because the Mafia would know who you're gonna check, so they will actually kill you only for checking them.
That's why I hope the doctor I can at least get past round 1.
I mean, you would, but like if you're not checking the Mafia, it doesn't matter, because the Mafia is not gonna kill you. So it's a waste of-
Or you notice that and you can take this in consideration, and whoever vote the most, you can assume the other 2 people later. But I see what you're
No.
saying. I see what you're saying.
I'm
I-
just-
All right,
I'm
time for a trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Zero and Beamers.
Okay.
Zero and
I agree.
Good choice.
It's a good conversation.
All right, Zero.
I'm the
Zero,
imposter.
you are up first.
I'm a civvy this time. Nothing. I was judged last round. I got sniped second round early as usual.
Oh me, oh my.
Just got lucky it wasn't
Chewy.
first round. You can check me if you
Amazing
want.
streamer Chewy
Waste your
_live
road.
coming in with a
Waste your
tier
not checking
1 sub
somebody, but,
or
I'm
3 months.
Atkins is the killer.
Yo, I just been invited to
Oh,
join a
so
live. I'm not that
nice,
popular
man.
to join lives yet. I'm sorry.
Just-
Yo, I truly appreciate it. It means the world. Hopefully your streams have been going
All right.
amazing. I don't know if you know, but I'm always in chat.
Sorry.
I appreciate
how
you.
much did I make?
And you are the ambassador.
We're in the voting. We're in the trial phase right now.
You
So it was
missed when
Zero
Peter
Cools
told you.
and Beamers, right? So Beamers, you're up next.
Right about that.
After one game of lying, I have to return to my truthfulness because it got me MVP 2
So
weeks in
who's-
a row.
I don't know who they told me to
MVP 2
check.
weeks ago. Telling the truth works. I'm going back to it. I'm on the town. We're good.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. 1, 2 votes. Not majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers.
I don't know who to check.
All right.
Who should I check? Chat.
Nobody has been voted out. So everyone,
All right.
please go.
All right, so I'm about to put my head down because
sleep.
it is time to choose a role. Who y'all think the killers are?
Okay, I'd like
Let me know.
for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Who should I kill?
All right, thank you. Please go to sleep.
Hopefully they didn't kill me. Oh, man.
Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Chat check Soham.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't know who to check, chat.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like
Who should I check? Who should I check?
investigate?
I. Oh, jeez, I can't. I don't know. Atkins was gone for a long time, and Soham, he's just a liar, right? So, got me some chat back. I got him. All right.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody could go ahead and wake up.
Oh my God! Please,
And
Elon.
my friends, I have some terrible, terrible news. But of course, we do first, as a town,
Please don't kill
have to
me.
go to the racetrack.
Please don't kill me.
As we
Please don't
get
kill me.
to the
Please don't kill me.
tracks, the way this works is the last ones to be passed in the first lap
Please, please,
are
please, please.
going to die. So if you hear your names
Please don't
getting
kill me.
called,
Please
that
don't
is
kill me.
good because you're leading the charge. As we're hearing
Please don't
cars
kill me.
run right on by one, they are leading the way. And the first one we've got coming through, whoa, going fast is Zero Cools. Then we've got Beamers. Then we've got, oh, whoa, we got more, but they're not part of this town. Oh, there's Clash Fan. He's coming through. He's looking good. Oh, we got Belgar. Oh, wait. Is
Come
that
on.
Someone's coming through? Uh-oh.
God.
Do you have any
Damn,
more?
they
Come on.
killed-
We need one more.
they killed
wait,
me.
wait, whoa, we got Lee. He's coming out in. But unfortunately, we got some car crashes and explosions as we lost some dear friends.
Oh, I made it.
OG and Adkins go down in
I
a
made it.
fiery explosion crash as the day now begins.
Guys, we
Oh.
should vote out Lee. He's Mafia. Checked
Thank
him
God.
round one.
What you said, Soham?
I checked you round 1 because you claimed my role, which is the cop. And
Oh my God! You're so
so
good at this
sorry,
game.
but
You're
like-
so good at this game. I'm cop.
do you mean?
I checked him, and he's actually Mafia. Oh my God, you're so good at this game, Soham. Oh my God. How did you know I was going to check you, Soham? How did you know I was going to check you?
you claimed my role, which was the cop. So I checked you. I don't know if you
So
wanna
guys,
check-
it is him. God dang.
I'm back in Lee. He was acting he was too excited to survive. He was ready. He was anxious.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, guys. You
I'm
can
on Lee's
believe
side.
this.
It's
It's crazy.
You can
Soham,
believe
you're
that
so
to Beamers,
good.
but,
You're so good, Soham. You're
Okay,
so
is-
good.
Is it just Beamers and Lee? Is that
Oh
easy?
my God.
No, it's not.
Well,
So
Off
I was
topic a
going to
little
talk
bit.
first, though.
I've never
Off
seen
topic.
Lee dance like that.
I've never
I really thought I was
experienced
gonna
that night
die.
before.
Lee
That
was
was pretty
dancing.
cool.
Right?
That was actually
Exactly,
really
yeah.
cool. I've never heard that one before. That was
The
really
race
cool.
one?
Race cars.
Yeah,
it's
I
the
like
top one.
that.
It's
One of my
OP.
faves.
Guys,
Oh
you
my
gotta,
God.
you guys gotta believe me. Let's get
No.
Lee out.
So
No.
just to give
Nah.
y'all my
No,
Lee
thought.
was
you
too
guys
excited.
can't
So just to
know
give you my
people
thought,
now.
because once again, I did ask everybody who they wanted me to choose. Soham, he said something that was valuable. So I was like, I need to at least clear him so I can believe him for the rest of the game. So that's why I chose him. So that's why he was
I said
my
something
first check.
valuable because I was the cop, not you.
No.
And I didn't want people to give
Lee
out
was too
random-
excited.
He was way too excited to say it. You are not the
He's
cop.
always
Bro,
excited.
but you did
man.
perfect. That was perfect.
No,
Soham.
he
That
was ready to
perfect.
like burst out.
Oh
saying
God.
something.
So if there's a
Lee,
doctor, if
Lee,
there's,
I'm gonna
Guys,
come out
you
with
guys
my
don't
role.
believe excitement. Okay, you guys can do that, lose the match, but at least I don't get a throw. So
You're not the cop.
Lee, I'm gonna come out with my role. I'm Grandma. I didn't load the shotgun last round. I'm loading it the next two.
okay, Beamers. Well, you guys, it's so clear. Lee and Beamers are the mafia.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry that the
my
last
role.
game happened the way it did.
I'm just
But-
saying, whoever's the cop, I'm loading my gun the next two rounds.
See, I know you guys don't believe me after last round, but like, come on, man.
I don't know what the gamer role is.
I just hope the doctor
just- I
saved
just
me
know
this
someone-
round and I can use my check one more time. Just one more.
Oh,
time.
okay.
Lee,
That's all I
were you
hope.
mafia last round?
I was.
Exactly, guys.
I was, but you wasn't cop either. You lied too. We both
Yeah,
lied.
last
All
round I
right,
lied.
time
So
for
that's
a
what we're gonna do right
trial.
now.
What two people you want on trial?
So ham.
Oh,
So
so a ham. And
Dome and Lee?
Just
Beamers. I want to hear Beamers because I feel like he should have
Yeah,
protected
Soham
our
and Beamers.
town
Yeah.
to let us
All
know
right,
that
so
earlier.
and Beamers it is. Soam, you're up first.
Hold up. Why am I with Beamers? I said Lee's mafia, not Beamers. But well,
Yes.
Beamers was protecting Lee, so I fully agree with the fact that Beamers could also be Lee's partner. But I am not gonna rush in and not gonna vote the fool out instantly. So let's take it slow. We don't have to vote for Beamers this round. I'm not gonna vote for him because I want Lee out. That's all I'm saying.
All right, Beamers?
Fighting me.
I am the grandma. I held off just intentionally because I wanted to let things roll. I felt good Mafia wasn't gonna come after me that round, so I wanted to save it. With 2 deaths, I got to basically use my bullets the next 2 because we're not going past 3 rounds. So I'm feeling good about Soham just because Lee was dancing way too happy. So I'm voting Soham regardless, just on that alone.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. That is a majority, and Soam has been killed. I'm going to do one more time. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right, so Soam is dead. Bye-bye to Soam. All right. Now everyone will go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. Of course, the news is out. The way we find out the news is as the cars are driving on by. You don't want to be last in round lap number 2. As the cars are coming by, we're seeing Shivam leading the course here. He's up on his town, but he's in first. And we got behind him is Beamers. We've got Zero Cools. Clash fan as well. And Lee's coming through, but he actually skids into Belgar as they both explode before. Wait, one more! But it was Nightbot who actually came out of nowhere and is moving through with the town as Lee and Belgar are both killed here tonight. As we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
All right, I did what I could.
Wow.
I did what I could.
I was not expecting that.
So I was thinking it might be Lee and Beamers since
What?
it didn't end with Soham.
Hey,
but
Luna.
I'm not. I don't know.
Good to see you. Why he didn't believe me?
Didn't say, I don't know who
Right.
first to
Oh,
suss
gee.
at Beamers. I can't remember who that was.
Soham?
Yeah, it was Soham.
So
It's
I
going
don't
pretty
know if
good
he
in the
was real
Mafia
cop
town.
or Lee was
I
cop
just
or not.
died.
Now I'm confused on all that.
I just died.
So
Zero, who'd you kill that round?
I didn't kill anybody.
All right.
I
Bellegarde.
didn't kill
Who'd
anyone.
you
If
kill?
Bellegarde, you a
I
killer?
saved
You a serial
I'm
killer?
grandma. So
You a serial killer? I think the other
guys are
Mafia
just not
is
shooting at me.
fake grandma. I think it's fake
I'm watching
grandma.
the two of you. Zero something.
What did Welcome into Life?
Clash, I trust you. I'm grandma.
All right, I had to take you. I
I'm
knew
voting zero.
Bellegarde. So you a Mafia? I didn't even check you.
I don't know.
I didn't even check you.
Clash, I don't know. I'm not sure.
If you were a serial
who
killer,
it
there was no need for you to get me.
All I know is that
So how you died?
I already said I'm telling the
somebody
truth
got
going
you?
forward because lying didn't work for me.
Somebody got you back.
I'm-
You don't me killing me.
you lied all last game.
I lied the whole
truly
last game and
appreciate
lost. So I stopped.
SK, why you
It's the
killing
first time
cop?
I've
I
ever
can't
lied.
find you. I
You
would have been
had
able to
it.
clear you if I did check you
I
later.
I had it right.
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
Back.
That's not the first time that's happened to me.
No, SK killed me, so you were Mafia. Okay, it makes sense. You have to kill me because I'm cop. I'm gonna
I
find you.
guess let's just go to
I'm gonna find
trial.
you.
See what's what.
The thing about it, I was thinking about checking you, but I was like, he agreed.
I'm voting for Zero. I think he's either Mafia or serial killer.
Okay.
I checked. I checked
leaning
Zero.
towards Beamers because someone put him out. I don't.
My
know if
boy,
someone
what's
was
up?
cop
Why did
or
I
Lee.
get rid of people's nickname? I don't
I was
know.
not expecting 2 people to die last
What was your
round, so-
nickname? Did it change it?
I wouldn't
Trust
but-
issues. Remember.
Right?
Understandable. Hopefully that don't continue
So either,
because we gonna need you to believe
either you guys
eventually.
are one Mafia, one serial killer, or just one
Eventually,
Mafia or serial killer.
hopefully we
But
don't get no games
I have
like
a
we just
feeling
had
that-
because that was wild.
I'm hoping one died last round.
That was
I'm not facing two of them.
crazy. Oh, my
I'm
Lord.
with you.
I'm voting for Zero.
I thought I was gonna die
I don't know
first
if I'm gonna
round,
vote with Zero,
but I knew
we're
I
gonna
had
have
to
to
come
go
out
with
as Scott
Child.
because y'all wasn't gonna believe me.
See what everyone thinks, because
And you see how Soham came out with my role as well.
sticking with
He
Grandma.
called me as
That's my
Mafia
role.
before I even could call him. He
What
is
two
so good.
people? Actually, just kidding. Since there's 3, all of you will be on trial. Clash fan, you're up
Bamboozled
first.
me.
So
If that's the case,
I'm gonna tell you,
everyone
I was
bamboozle everyone because they all
saved
like it.
Lee the first round, and I couldn't save him the next round as
Ooh,
Doctor, so I saved myself. I should have saved Bellegarde, but that was my first choice, but I didn't. So I'm still torn
Ooh.
between who to vote for. I'm just
The
going
Doctor's
out with
still
my vote
here.
because there's the last 3.
Truth.
So I kind of believe
Truth
you Beamers. I kind of
indeed.
believe Zero Kills. I'm
I don't
kinda
know if you
even,
know this,
so
but
that's all I have to say.
what was it? I think.
All right, Beamers.
No, I can understand now
Zero's
because the
one
last time you
defense has been
judged
that Lee
me.
and I was Mafia together, so I wouldn't have gone after Lee that round. We're partners. I am Grandma. I've been saying it since the beginning. I held it off for one round just to find out a little bit of the knowledge.
Thank you so much for blessing my soul.
Again,
All right,
lying about cop.
I'll keep you out one round.
Lee was way too happy. I'm sorry. I'm sticking with that one.
I'll
That's
get
why
you
I
out
voted
one
Lee
round.
over
You know,
Soham.
okay, I'll look
I'm
away
sticking
one
with that.
round.
It's the civilian side, and I think Zero's probably the serial killer.
Just
of the-
one. Yeah, you right.
All right, Zero.
You know, see, like but look on the side.
You killed Belgar that last round. I guarantee you.
So-
I saw him called you out.
Who do you think? Who do you think it
I
is
think
here?
he might have been caught.
Is it?
And Lee
It
was
could
lying.
be.
I
have a feeling.
Lee's all over the place all the time.
No, I'm serious.
Especially when he gets to drinking. I don't know if he's had anything to drink.
No, I didn't have anything to drink, sir.
Stay up late. after
God
Mafia. You see
dang,
him
I'm
jumping all
alcoholic
over the
now?
place, so I'm
Jeez.
probably voting Beamers.
All right, so everyone, please put your heads down, as this will be the
I think
final
Beamers could be
vote.
faking grandma.
Remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. All right, if you'd like to vote and kill Clash Fan, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands.
So him,
If you'd
you
like
are
to vote
so
and kill
good.
Beamers, please raise your hand now.
So him, you're so good at what
you.
you
Please lower your
do.
hands. If
I was like,
vote and
how
kill
is this
zero cools,
man?
please raise your hand now.
No, I check him and go and point at me. My
Thank
mind
you.
was
Please lower
blown.
your hands.
My mind was blown.
Now everyone can go wake up, and let me tell you, majority has been reached. And Beamers, you are not dead, which means zero cools is. And congratulations to the town. You have killed off all of the killers.
You did check
and you
me. It was
saved the
GG
town
for you. I did
here in
check you, though.
game number 2. Well done to the town.
Oh, GG.
Fighting off Soham
Famous,
lies.
I believed you, man. I believed you.
That's good.
Lee was like, "Oh, you're not gonna believe me. I am literally I'm gonna be the sheep, whatever, the man that cried wolf. Oh man,
Yeah.
I'm the cop, but you're not gonna believe I'm the cop."
I gotta come out right now.
And the moment you should have seen the moment Lee saw that message, cop, he's like, "Oh no, oh god, oh god, oh no." You gotta see that instant replay.
Oh,
Lee, I saved you first round, buddy.
I truly appreciate it. Truly.
I couldn't have saved you next round.
Hey, Soham, if it means anything, the first person we voted for was a serial killer.
Oh?
So
It just happened to be I was the executioner and he was on my target list.
it was actually good that Bellegarde killed me because I checked 0 and I got a thumbs down, so I could have earned the
Beamers was not lying. Beamers was the grandma.
game.
But he was lying
By
that
the
he
way.
did. But he was lying. He did load his gun twice, though he said he didn't load his gun round 1. So.
All right, I'm just gonna say, in OG's defense on game 1, like my story was way more believable.
I fully agree. Atkins' story was
Yes.
Not
He
even-
stuck with the story of Soham is Mafia and tried to kill Soham. He stuck with that one.
I should
Oh,
have
man.
Okay,
last
the
round.
story that you thought Soham was Mafia round 1 before you knew who your partner was.
You
That's
said
what I stuck with.
you
But
said
you said
Soham
he
and I
was-
were Mafia, and Bellegarde came out
I
saying
didn't
Soham
say-
was safe.
I didn't say you went Soham or Mafia. I said you thought Soham might be your partner, which is why you were defending him round 1 before you knew who your partner was. That's what I said.
Yeah, but it did add up, Atkins, only because of the fact that Bellegarde saved me round 1 and no one got killed. Like, it just didn't make sense.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
but
by the way,
it could be Beamer's targeted you. Like it's.
All right,
No,
go
I
grab
would
your
have to
roll.
be
Go grab
SK
your
for that.
roll.
I would have to be SK for that to work out. The whole story won't add
Why
up.
couldn't Beamer's
Because
target you round 1?
Because if I was Mafia, I'm forced to kill someone, and no one died.
What?
Not you. I
Flashbang.
didn't say you were Mafia. I
Grappler
didn't
in
say
the
you were
chat
Mafia.
says
I said
that you look
Beamer's
like you're
could be
related to
Mafia,
Asmodee.
but Lee or someone else.
That's interesting one.
My story was solid.
Yeah,
I had a
You're right.
solid
You're
story.
right. You're right. You're right.
And then
Yeah.
goes a bigger streamer, maybe.
no zero on the East Coast. Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
Happy birthday to you. Let's go.
Happy
birthday,
dear Atkins.
Yo,
To you.
you were
Targets
playing.
are out.
You were
and the day
playing.
begins.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
god, he's playing with us on his birthday.
Shit.
Hey. Stop.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Let me check my roll.
So how can we ever believe what you say, Soham? You can't be lying
Right,
like that. You can't be
exactly.
lying like that back to back.
Exactly.
Back to
I'm
back to
Oh,
back.
Atkins linking his roll on his phone.
I really have to.
Yo, let me check my roll.
Let me check my
Go get your roll. No, you already got it. It's out. Good luck.
Soham's the babysitter again.
I'm not even gonna check my roll. I'm just gonna. I already know I'm saying.
No, check.
That's a good strategy. Good strategy.
If you don't know your
You
roll,
can't read me if I don't know my roll.
Man, everyone's gonna make
I don't
up
know
a
how
roll
I feel
anyway.
about how that is. It was, I'm this, I'm that.
That's gonna be a tough one.
You can't read me, so you know.
We can read you. It's all
Sure
about the
am.
eyes, but you don't look in your camera because your camera's up.
Ooh,
My role is Lee Soham Atkins.
Lee, what are you?
I don't think I'm ready for it.
First round, let's go.
No, because I actually did die. I actually did die within the 2 rounds.
Yeah, the fact that you died, I couldn't save you twice, so I decided to save me. I was torn between me and Bellegarde. I should have saved Bellegarde over me.
I truly
But I
appreciate
didn't.
it.
I'm sorry.
well, guys, I'm
appreciate it.
clown. I'm coming out right now. I
Okay,
hope someone saved me. If not,
it's
then
not gonna happen.
Yeah, let's vote
No one
for him
believes
first
you.
round.
No one believes you, Soham.
yeah, but like it's valuable information. So if you guys don't
No,
want
it's
it,
not.
you guys
It's
are
not.
playing with
Is
a
it-
handicap.
It's not.
Well, if you say anything, that's us playing with a handicap.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm really putting you on it, guys. I'm sorry.
We don't believe you.
That's garbage.
Yo,
You're,
so
you're lying.
does that mean you're the Godfather?
Yo,
I haven't played with a gunfather in a while. I don't
Come to me.
God, why you gotta start out lying right off?
Exactly.
That's what they do. But I'm not lying, you know.
You've done it every round so far. Tonight.
Hey, first round.
You did it last week too.
Well, he did win first
When I'm a
round.
killer or a
yeah,
fool,
play
I
then.
have to lie. But like, I'm not a killer or a fool, so I'm not lying. I have to say the truth.
There you
Uh,
Guess what we're gonna see. Get us some good information.
I shall.
I
I'll
don't
get
know
you the
about
killer.
that.
Trust me. I always get you the killer. Always.
All right, so
The-
if you want to find a killer, piece of advice: don't check me.
okay.
Question,
already
Atkins,
know
is that you checking your role or you have not checked your role yet?
That big smile. Yeah.
I already know who
Say
I'm
it.
checking. Don't worry, guys.
Who you checking?
I'm not telling you.
Soham, I'm the grandma. Don't check me.
Okay.
Ooh.
You got it twice
That
in a
helped,
row.
Beamers. I was gonna check you. Never mind. that saved
Oh,
me.
that would have been well, that would have confirmed. Well, it would have been
This time I
tough.
felt it.
Beamer's getting grandma
That would have
twice.
fun as
For
well.
white.
Right? Yeah, right.
That's interesting.
All right, time for trial. What two people you on trial?
I want to hear from Zero and Belgar.
I'm good. Let's go.
I'll second
Zero and
this.
Balgar?
Yeah.
All right, Zero, you're up first.
Part of the town, someone's liar. That's all I got.
All right, Balgar?
Soham's a fool, and I haven't lied yet this entire night.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote on Zero, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. All right, now for Balgar. 1, 2, 3 for Balgar. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, I have unfortunate news here to tell you. As you guys were outside trying to do your typical community work, one of you accidentally runs a little bit too quickly and trips and sparks a fuse that is running through this town, and it makes it to the feet of two individuals as they look at each other, and those two people that look at each other are Soam and Lee. And it explodes right in between them as they are killed. We have 6 left. And the day begins.
Odd.
Interesting.
Someone was not.
No.
So I can tell you we're either down to 2 Mafia or 1 Mafia.
Do you think we have a serial killer though?
Someone was serial killer.
Oh, okay.
You checked him?
Yeah.
That is crazy. How do they keep killing me?
So he
chat?
was lying. I knew it.
So Zero, you were clone?
Yeah.
Okay.
They killed me
I called
again.
him out right off the bat.
Well, good thing Doctor didn't believe Soham.
Facts.
Yeah.
You got killed.
That is crazy. I can't
figured I
stay
was
alive
dead. I figured
to save
I'm surprised someone
my
didn't
life.
kill me since I called him out.
So
like
that means Mafia killed Soham and Soham killed Lee.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Sounds
That's all
like
we
that.
got.
Unless
Or
it
Mafia
was a
killed
bus
me
driver.
too. We don't know if there's 1 or 2 Mafia there.
Unless there's
Well,
a bus
for
driver.
Soham to be dead, Soham didn't kill himself.
There would
True.
still most likely be just
Yeah.
one mafia
One
at
Mafia.
the least, because
Yeah.
Rest in peace, my body.
no matter what, even if one of
You
them,
know-
There is a
someone
bus
you know when
killed
you
one of
gotta-
the people, it could be just
A dead body of
There's no
yourself.
way to
You
know.
died
Wait,
too
wait,
many
wait,
times in
come
this
out.
game.
Yeah. Is there a bus driver?
He said
Too
bus.
many
Well,
times.
Carmen said bus
You woken
driver.
up doesn't mean
But
that.
that doesn't mean
I
there's
know.
Oh, for those who watch
Yeah,
it,
we're saying come out. If you
It
want.
could be, yeah.
There
TikTok.
is, because he could have
or
swapped.
they
OG,
could have
your
got
mic's
killed.
this
muted.
is what it looks
He
like.
could have
Wait,
swapped
oh,
someone with somebody that's left here, and
Let me show you.
If bus driver switched
they're
one
the
of the two
serial
dead
killer
people, they
and
should let us
someone
know.
was not.
Apologies.
Yeah. OG, your mic's muted.
No, I was just saying. All I was saying was
Apologies, Lee.
he came
I
out with
thought you would go
serial
for
killer
me,
first round,
so I
and
went for
he was
you.
serial.
So him.
Came out with bus driver.
I
don't
did
think
go
there
for
is
you.
a bus driver.
They're
I'm
my
civilian.
I did go for you.
I was just saying if there is one, please come
Oh my
out.
God,
we
we're
can
so
group
good.
Swap somebody.
Me and you so good at the game. You're not
There's
so
a bus driver,
good.
don't swap me.
Drivers,
Maybe.
We're so good at the
Zero, you
game.
said that Soham was what?
Serial
You get
killer.
the real stuff.
Oh, we're so good. You and I so
I'm a ser-
good.
I got serial
So
killer.
there's potentially still just 2 mafia still up, right?
No,
Oh,
we
that
know
is hilarious.
It's only Mafia, whether it's 1 or 2, we don't know. We can only
unless there's a grandma.
We think the same, Soham.
Someone shot grandma or went after grandma.
We think the same. But I didn't put up the name. I
That's
just
the only way
agreed.
there's no
I just agreed with my partner.
Why? Well, I understand. Zero.
I
There
just-
just 2 Mafia. One of them killed someone. One of them killed Lee.
I agreed.
Gamers,
I just
were you really
agreed.
did you load
But it
on
made
the-
sense to me. I was like, yeah, let's get him.
wasn't hiding it.
Let's get him just in case he check
No,
me.
Mafia
Yes,
had to kill
clown.
someone if there's not a grandma.
You wasn't clown.
I just knew Soham would have
still be
had
2
a chance
Mafia.
of checking whether he's clown or not, so I was just playing.
Someone kills Lee. There could be 2 Mafia.
Oh, you're so good. Oh my lordy. I can't stand
So do
it.
we think there's a
All
doctor?
right, so for those on TikTok, I truly appreciate you. Thank you so much
If
for the
there's 2
likes.
Mafia, we don't vote on
And
this.
thanks
If
for
there
the
is a
people who
doctor,
came
they
over and
didn't
dropped
trust
the
Soham, that's what
follow.
it comes down to.
If you stream,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
create
exactly,
content,
yeah.
feel free to let me know and I'll support you back. This is
there might be a
Mafia.
doctor
This is
out
GGRtv, and I'm your host, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity.
All right,
simply know you.
time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Atkins and Belder.
I already
Yeah, we're
talked
going for
Clash.
each other.
I want Clash up there. I want Clash up there at least somehow.
Atkins and Belgar?
Flash and Atkins?
Flash and Atkins?
Nah, let's go with
I'll do Clash and Atkins.
All right, Clash and Atkins
Great.
it is. Clash, you're up first.
I don't know what to say. I'm just trying to help the town. Sorry, I moved my mic up because my mic's kind of crap. I'm just trying to help the town. I was so confused when both of them died. You know, Soham lying off the first round and then Lee dying too. I don't know who to believe. I'm going with Zero Cools, kind of. Belgar and Zero Cools are kind of like I did last round, but I don't know who to go for. I don't know if there's 2 Mafia, a serial killer. I don't know if a doctor saved someone. I don't know what happened.
All right, Atkins?
Honestly, I don't got any reads at this point. I'm just gonna say I'm trying to do my Legends hits, and Wi-Fi is not working today. But,
All right.
yeah.
We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 2 votes. Not a majority. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and the terrible news is out as the two individuals that died tonight, with the first being Beamers, he is dead, and the second one being no one from this town, just the one kill. And the day begins. Good luck.
All right, let me start out by saying I voted for Clash last round because he's playing that I'm confused little role. Seems like when he's done that in the past, he's been a killer. That's why I went that way. So you know, Clash, that's the reason why I voted for you.
I get you.
I come out, said someone was lying right off the bat, checked him, serial killer. So obviously, I mean, that's a done deal.
Yeah.
Hey, Atkins,
To be honest, I kind of trust Flashman over here. I also trust Zero Pools between Belgar and OG.
Atkins, what are you?
Good question. Not a killer, I'll tell you that much.
Bugger, what's your rule? Do we have a doctor?
There's no way.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now you take the doctor role.
Well, hey.
Waits, no one comes out as doctor. He's like,
Bogart,
okay, I can take it.
Guess what? Guess what? I'm bus driver, and I swapped me and you.
Oh, okay. Now he comes out after last round.
Now yeah. I don't know. I don't trust OG and Belgar. Either of them.
Well, I understand keeping the doctor role.
Hey,
secret,
Atkins.
just 'cause, you know,
I'm gonna ask something here, okay?
Go for it.
Okay, go.
Clash, you're not part of this.
Oh,
You're
I'm sorry.
not trustworthy right now.
Okay.
I suss you and Cools, but Cools kind of cleared himself a little bit with the whole
He
situation
didn't
from
fully
earlier.
clear himself
But
because we can't confirm someone's
But
role. But yeah,
here's the thing:
okay.
I haven't lied. I have not lied, and that is the interesting part. And I haven't been getting sussed. I haven't been getting attacked. And I love this strategic play that I'm playing right now. And it sounds like I'm making myself look very sus right now by coming out and saying this. But right now, I actually am the doctor.
I'm trying to read you, and you're sounding believable, but I'm still nervous to trust you.
I know. I trust me. I get it. I absolutely get it, because normally that's what a killer would do. It's lie out their complete minds. I haven't lied. But what I'm saying right now, Zero, I almost guarantee Zero was the clown. how
That's
his
fair.
tone is and
That's
everything.
fair.
The reason why I'm asking you what your role is, because right now I'm leaning towards Clash, but you are still the other person that potentially can be the situation.
What about OG? What do you think, OG?
He's not playing it. He's not playing it.
I wanna take that OG, to be honest.
I got a question for OG. Who'd you swap first round?
Yeah.
I swapped me and Atkins. I didn't know what Atkins' role was, and which didn't matter because Atkins or I wasn't targeted by two people.
Yeah, no one was affected. I got you.
Unless Clash fans targeted Atkins, well, it wouldn't have happened. Yeah, because no one
it
was
wouldn't
affected.
have, yeah, exactly. No one was affected, so
I don't know. I feel like that's right.
We're on 5.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We are
have to vote.
on 5. I'm putting my money right now. I am putting my money. Atkins, you're going to be next on the chopping board. I am putting my money right now on Clash. I'm putting my money on Clash.
I'm telling you right now, we go for OG here. I am not the killer. I
You're an
guarantee
executioner.
Okay, so
you.
he's
He will
lying.
throw the game.
Yeah, he's an executioner. Okay, so let's get Clash. He's smiling. Boom, busted. Let's go.
Go, Belagar.
I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna hide it.
Yeah, let's
All
go
right.
Clash.
All right.
We got 3 against 1. Atkins
All right,
is
let's
fine.
get Clash out. Let's get
I voted
Clash
for
out.
Clash last
Belgar,
round.
hold
I
up.
said he was acting.
wait, let's just, I'm
One second. Who are you voting for, OG? You're voting for Clash?
I'm voting for Clash.
Is you voting for Clash?
I voted for him last round. I thought he was acting a little funny during his speech.
I have to mix it up, okay? I can't act the same way every
Oh,
round.
Hang on.
The
Got him.
confused.
Is your target actually
I
Clash?
pretty much laid it out.
Is that why you're
I don't know how
Here we go for the trial. What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Oh, wait, Clash and Act.
OG and Clash.
Okay,
Yeah,
OG and
Clash and
Clash.
Act.
OG and Clash?
Okay.
All right, OG, you're up first.
Hell, I already told you the deal. We got 3 confirmed roles. Atkins, we haven't voted anybody out. So if Clash is Atkins' target, he needs 2. That's 1.
All right, Clash?
I don't know, you guys are sussing me. I'm just trying to play differently. You know, I got to mix it up so y'all don't suss me, but apparently it's not working. I am not a killer. I think, I don't know who is. Maybe Atkins is because I'm his target, apparently, as executioner. Zero Cools. I understand why you targeted me because I was acting differently. And, you know, I got to mix it up. Apparently that's not working. I'm telling you, I'm not a killer. I'm part of the town. I'm all for the town. I see you, Belagar, shaking your head, but I am. If you don't believe me, that's it. That's all I got.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 for OG. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand for Clash Fan. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is the majority. Clash Fan is killed. And we have 4 left. If there is 2 Mafia, the game will be over. Or if we have at least 1 killer, the game will continue. And the game will end as the town wins the game. Well done to the town. Adkins was the
All right, I'll take
executioner,
it,
and
I'll
his
take
target was OG. You figured it out. Dun, dun, dun.
I'll take a town one. It's okay.
I tried to play it different.
Belgar was like, wait a second.
Figure I
You're
wanna make a
probably the
difference.
executioner. And then Atkins just folds. He's
Yep,
just
it
like,
is
he's like, oh, you
It's
got me.
not-
All
it's
right,
not
you
worth
got
it
me.
to hide
Damn
the
it.
executioner role.
I
It's
tried.
like,
I tried.
it's still one with town. It's not a big deal.
Man,
Yo,
I've
He
never played
folded
Motors
like a
before.
house of cards. What?
what did I do when I swapped Belgar?
Nothing.
No, I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't do anything in that game.
Oh, and I
as
saved you, by the way, OG.
yeah, there was no
saved,
one.
Beavers
Not,
on first night,
and I
then
also
OG on second.
want you guys to be aware, right? If there's a bus driver in the game and the clown checks somebody, and the bus driver swaps the
There we
clown's
go.
pick, I'm gonna give the other person's role to the clown. So you have to be careful with that too.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know what the bus driver did that first round. Right?
Yep. For sure.
No, but I was just wondering because
Yeah.
I thought Belgar would have been targeted, so I swapped me and him.
He was not targeted. No.
But you was okay with staying silent because what you did didn't affect me.
Yeah, it didn't affect anything.
So when you come out and what you said, I was like, okay, it didn't matter. So Soham, I can't believe you didn't snipe me first round after I called you
I
out.
thought Lee was the clown. I literally thought Lee was the clown.
No, Zero instantly said, I don't believe you. He had so much determination because he was the clown, right? So he was instantly like, okay. And then he like sent me a DM like moments later, tell me what Soham's role is at night. I was like, okay.
I mean,
so there was no doctor, was there?
It was a doctor. No. Belgar was doctor.
Oh,
Belgar.
I have not lied. You know, I am doing great.
Belgar's like, geez, no one was going after me. What the heck? I should just tell the truth from now on. Right. It's a life lesson.
Just make sure that was game 3.
It was funny because Belgar was like, in the beginning, he's like, I'm fool. And then at the end, he was like, I never lied.
No, I didn't say I was fool. I was basically. Wait, was it the previous game? That I meant no, it was this game.
He said Soham was fool.
Oh yeah, Soham was fool. I called someone else at being fool. But...
He said Soham was the fool.
So maybe I
thought it was this game where you voted yourself. I'm like, oh, this vote.
See what happened, Lee? Everyone's telling the truth and it works.
I mean, I didn't tell the truth.
Man, I'm having a good night, but man, I am gonna be so struggling tomorrow for work.
Hey, that's what Red Bull's for, man.
We thank you for the sacrifice.
You can do it.
I have to drive like, I think it's like. Actually, I want to be up near you, Carbon. By the way, later.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, like I'm driving around like 500-ish miles tomorrow.
Gee, really? Damn, that's a long way.
Which direction you going?
Somewhere beyond the abyss.
I can give you information, but not that much information.
Grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
So my cup real quick. Lee,
Oh my.
I tried, Lee. I tried.
Oh, good. You did pretty well. So this is game 4. All first 3 rounds went to town.
Yeah, this is 4.
No, the first game went to Fool.
No.
Oh, Fool?
Yeah.
So was
Fool.
Fool.
Oh.
You blame me for that.
We almost had that one, Lee.
We almost had.
I was thinking of.
All right, rolls are out. Good luck. The game begins.
I figured Soham would just vote for me if I did that.
I got a shit roll. I'm kind of screwed. Well,
What was that?
The Jurassic.
That's the train in my house.
Oh.
Okay, I was wondering if it was Carbon or if it was an actual train.
No, it's an actual train
today, guys.
Well, we now know how you're gonna end up dying.
Ran over by a train.
Rest in peace.
Oh, that got awkward.
What? Oh.
Dude, I lived in Seattle, and there's a train that did that so many times a month. It was crazy.
Oh,
what
Lord.
time is it right now where you are with that train going by?
Rest in peace.
Oh, it's a half mile behind me.
If I'm asleep, that's waking me up at this time of night.
I mean, I guess you get used to it if you live there.
Yeah, but if you're playing Mafia, you don't got to worry about it. That's
exactly.
Play Mafia
Let's go acting. Yeah.
X in the chat.
What'd you say?
Lee, you're awful quiet.
Yeah, well, Lee, why are you sitting down?
Because I keep dying. I'm dying consistently.
That's
Lee,
true.
you're
Lee
usually
is
up
dying
and
pretty early, dude.
dancing. You know,
dying.
you're sitting down, just chilling.
Yeah, I had to switch it up on you.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Because
Okay,
what he's
class fan over
doing isn't worthy letting him live.
Yeah, that worked out for Clash last round.
That's true.
It's 2 different players here. 2 different players.
Maybe I need to move my cam so I
let
can
you
stand
live
up.
first round, Lee. I'm not
So-
gonna.
2 different players.
Okay.
Atkins, I do apologize for pulling that card, but I was like, dude, you had that sus. I'm like, dude, it's you or it's Clash. It's one of the two.
It's understandable. Understandable.
I know. I try to mix it up every round, so I'm sorry. Sorry, Lee. You know.
Can't blame you there.
Yo, are you guys Mafia together again?
No.
I can't believe I called it. Like the moment
You
was like,
did.
you're trying to go for OG. I'm like,
Yeah.
you're the execution. And the moment I said that cheesy smile, just
Yeah,
like,
that big. Yeah, exactly. It was so no. He's like, odd. He got me, and then I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't say.
Clash, did you not believe me? I was grandma last round.
I didn't. Were you?
Nope.
Exactly. That's why I killed you.
I just tried to stay alive for a couple rounds. It didn't work.
What was your roll?
I was
What do you
full.
call- Oh.
Oh, you were full.
Okay.
I haven't seen you flash your phone recently.
It worked the one time I did it.
It
Drink
did.
that,
Everyone's telling the truth now. This is a whole new game for me. I don't know what to do.
It's a whole new game.
I started a trend.
It
I like it.
You should have said nothing.
So how told the
It
truth?
starts out when they
Killed it.
being
Belgar's turn this week.
pretty
Actually,
honest.
Soham wasn't telling the truth. He was lying.
wasn't.
He was telling the truth 2 weeks ago when he
Telling
won.
the truth. Wait, what did I say again?
When he was clown, he wasn't clown.
And then you came out as clown when you were SK.
Bro, whatever role I say, you guys just gonna doubt me, and then you guys gonna kill me. So I don't even.
Because you say it every round.
let's because none of them actually the right one.
You gotta build a real streak, not 3 games. It's always telling the truth for like
You gotta look
5-6 months,
in
and
your can.
we'll start trusting you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Bro,
What
but then it's not
Atkins said.
fun anymore. What is Robin gonna show his viewers? Come on.
No,
Boring
not
guys.
about
So
the
we're not
show.
gonna believe you. So
The
either
show
way, you
must
gotta
go
be mad.
on. I just want to let
Mafia
you.
was supposed to be up morality. We all tell the truth now for one round. No one lies.
Let's try it. I'm
Okay,
down.
guys, let's tell the truth. So,
What's your role then, Soham?
I'm the serial
probably
killer this
count.
round.
I don't want to play this game with you no more. So I don't want to play.
I'm actually come out. I'm gonna say that I actually did not look at my role yet, but I'm probably part of the count.
No, because
What?
that's a higher chance of being Mafia.
Because this way you guys can't read me. Like if I don't know what
But
I
then
am,
you don't
guys
know your
definitely don't
role.
what
Then
I am.
how are you supposed to use your role appropriately?
Wait, why am I the only one who came up with the role?
It's
Come
a
on,
higher
guys.
possibility.
All
So,
right,
Ham, you
time
can't-
for trial. What two people you want put on trial?
Soham and Atkins.
Facts.
I'm with it.
All right.
Dolman Atkins. All right, Soem, you're up first.
Well, so everyone wanted people to be honest, and then they asked me to come out with my role. I said I'm the SK, and no one else came out with their role, which is very annoying. I do not like it at all. So I hope Atkins at least comes out of his role, so I don't feel left out. Thank you, Atkins. That's all in my defense. Stop biting me.
All right. So I will leave you hanging, and just like everyone else. I'll check my role when I go to sleep, so I know if I have to wake up. You know, if I'm a killer or something. Probably not a killer. Last 2 rounds I was town, so you know usually I go on streaks. So my guess is I'm town this round as well, but we'll find out. I mean, I'll find out. Hopefully you guys won't.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soem, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soem. All right. There's 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, so everyone please go to sleep. As we will begin the first round. All right. Let me get this situated here. All right, here we go. As you guys know where we are headed, as I first would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can go and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news. Because as you guys got into your cars in Jurassic Park, of course, the deadly, deadly dinosaurs are out and amongst you. As you hear their roar, their growl coming up right behind you as you gotta start up your car. But unfortunately, as you try and try yet again, they come too close as they stomp onto your car and it explodes in a fiery explosion as the two people we lost at the entrance of the park include Beamers and no one else, just Beamers. As the day begins, good luck.
All right. Interesting.
I'm not gonna say what my role is, but I think Skull might need to fix the bot. That's all I'm saying.
You're not gonna say what your role is, but what?
I might want to fix the. Okay.
I need to fix the bot.
I know
You
that
can that later.
it's either going to be a town win or a killer win. The fool is gone.
It's trying to.
Always happy to get the fool out of here.
Are you
Always
claiming
happy.
clown?
Wait, how do you know that?
Beamers was the fool.
Are you claiming clown, Zero?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm willing to trust.
He was
Zero
kind of
for
relaxed.
that.
I had a feeling on.
So
Who was the killers last round?
Last round was. I'm not
Lee
sure.
and Ash
I was a
and
killer. I was
Duck.
SK last round.
Yes.
So I
Yes,
think we
I
vote
was.
out whoever
Wait,
was
last
killers
round?
last round.
Nah.
Does everyone else have the same roles? As last
Only the
round, or
bot. Only
it's just
broken
me
for
and
you. It's only
Only
broken for
broken.
you, my guy.
Alright, so Lee, tell me.
Zero also.
Mafia.
Zero was clown last round.
Why are you Mafia and why did you kill Beamers, Lee?
I'm not
So
Mafia.
why are you serial killer, Song?
I don't even know, man. I don't know why I'm SK. But anyways, Lee, tell me why
So
you're
I'm not killer.
One second.
I'm not
hold
killer.
Up,
I'm
hold
not
up,
killer.
hold up. Zero was clown last game. He's clown again this game. I was executioner last game, and I'm executioner again. Soam was SK last game, and first round he came out as SK. So I'm pretty sure everyone's got the same roles as last game. Like I'm
No.
down to vote. So you know,
Well, we
That is
can
not the
confirm
case.
this real quick. If OG's bus driver and
Lee, why are you so worried about this? What
I'm
makes you
not
so
worried because that's not the case. Skosko does his job
it's
very
not,
well.
'cause I'm actually
Skosko
next
does
to
his
you.
job
I
very
agree.
well. We're not gonna
I just
come
want to
at
know
Skosko
if
like
the
that.
bus driver swapped Lee with someone. Guess not. Nothing. Well, Lee's Mafia, guys.
I'm not Mafia.
No,
You're not gonna pull this on me.
Just from that.
You're not gonna pull this on me, boy.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I can't tell you my role just because there's killers here. I am not the same round as last time. I helped.
I'm
the
not as
town.
well.
That's it.
Wait, what were you last round again?
Me?
He's Mafia with me.
I was Mafia last round with Lee.
So I
But
guess
I'm
you're
not that
Mafia.
again.
Belgar, are you doctor again?
No.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That's
About
So,
it.
so there
Wrong.
goes your theory.
It was a
I-
solid
Wrong theory.
Yeah, no,
Good
I'm
try.
an executioner this round.
So guys, are we getting Lee out?
So
or
him,
no?
he would have liked that if he would have been full.
I think Soham is a good idea.
Yeah.
Executioner.
We're on 7.
Hold
We're on
up,
7.
hold up. I just told you all that Lee's Mafia.
You would have told me that 3 rounds in a row. You said that 3 rounds in a row.
You also came out as SK.
Why are you going
You
for
also-
me? Tell me that.
Yeah,
He also came
that's
out
the
as
reason why I'm
SK.
like,
SK
you know what?
that first
He's
round.
going one roll to another roll to another roll. I don't think he is full. I think he actually is.
I'm
Yo.
not full. Yeah, I know.
So
that.
basically,
I just
you're
wanna say,
saying your
Belgar, I don't think-
executioner and Soham is your target.
No, actually, Atkins is my target.
Obviously, you'll say that. Anyways, so let me just say it's Belgar and Lee. Those are the two Mafia. I don't know who the SK is yet.
I'm not
but figure
Mafia.
it out.
I'm not Mafia. And
Belgar just
unfortunately,
supported Lee.
just to let you know,
Belgar
guys, let's
supported
not.
Lee when I went for Lee.
Explain
Let's-
how I
I'm-
just supported
I'm down
Lee.
to vote out
Please
Belgar, to be honest.
explain how I just
I
supported Lee.
just
'cause I
said
didn't.
if the bus driver's not here, bus driver didn't say anything, and then I called Lee out for being Mafia because I checked him last night. Now Belgar's supporting me. Like supporting Lee and putting it all on me.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fall into your BS again with fake rolls
Okay.
3 times in a row.
I don't want to vote out Lee because he's been dying early.
All right, time for a trial.
You can just
people
not
you
vote out
want on
because
trial?
I'm telling the truth.
So Ham
Lee and
and
Belgar.
Cools.
No, Lee, you're not telling the truth.
I am.
Lee and Belgar.
I am.
So
I
am
want Belgar.
So am.
I
Why
don't want
Cools?
Cools on trial.
Belgar.
Why
Cools,
Be
I want to
in the
hear what his
crowd,
opinion
guys.
is.
Yeah.
Belgar's straight up lying, guys. It's so
I
obvious.
want Belgar on trial. I don't think there's 2 executioners.
If you want Belgar on trial, raise your hand. If you want 0 Cools on trial, raise your hand. All right, we are gonna do Soam and Belgar. Soam, you up first.
Okay, I'm confused. Why did we not vote for Lee Carbon?
I don't know.
Anyways, apart
I have
from
Lee.
what just happened?
You're on trial, Soam.
Okay, fine. Anyways, so as I said, I checked Lee last night. He's the Mafia, unless the bus driver did some swaps, which I don't know about. I'm sorry if that happened, but the bus driver's not coming out, so I'm assuming Lee's still the Mafia. And after calling Lee out, Belgar instantly went for me. So I'm also thinking it's Belgar just supporting Lee because he has supported me before when I was Mafia with him, and then also not supporting me. But well, I don't know.
All right, Belgar.
One, technically, when you got accused, I went after you. Just saying. I don't defend my partner if I have a Mafia. 2, all I'm saying is I'm not defending Lee in any aspect because my only objective right now, that what I'm looking at is 1, I am playing for a town. 2, you're always going back and forth with these roles. That's not good if you're trying to play for town. It's really not good. Like that's just a baseline. Like if you are actually town, you're not going to try to confuse your town members. To answer your thing, Atkins, I actually am executioner, and you are my target. I'm just trying to win. I know I don't exactly think we exactly win with town, but I still count it for me personally. I don't know the situation, but I think taking out Soam is a really good option.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. 1, 2, 3 is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. 1, 2, not a majority, so no one is killed. So everyone, please go to sleep. We'll begin the next round. All right. Now, like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, I would like the serial killer to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor. Thank you. Please go to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, we have some terrible news yet again. As you guys get too close to the fence this time, And unfortunately, you get close, you grab the fence, and it is electrified, and it tosses you across the park into the pond, where you die instantly. I'm so sorry that Atkins is dead right there. But not only was Atkins touching the fence, Belgar also was touching the fence, and he goes down. As we have 5 now left. Good luck.
Belgar was clean. I checked him. He was clean. He wasn't the Mafia. Well,
Who do you say you check?
I checked Belgar. He was not the Mafia.
Okay.
With
But
the
Lee,
remaining
still
people
the
left,
Mafia.
should we all come out with our roles?
You're still the Mafia, Lee.
I'm not gonna believe anything you say. I know my role, and
I'm
you're just full of
Zohan
mess.
here.
So man's
Sorry,
full of mess. He's trying to get back at me because we killed each other last round together. He's just playing with y'all.
Okay, that was an accident.
He's just playing y'all as a fool. Once again, it's either you just look into his eyes and you love who he is as a person, and just because he opened his mouth, you want to agree. It's not his role.
So what are you, Lee?
I'm a part of the town.
Okay, what is your role?
Part.
Tell me right now.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to tell you. If the rest of my town come up with the roles, I would definitely disclose.
I've done explained that to you.
I
So
would
you
definitely
can't tell me
disclose.
Someone's a fool.
So he must be the killer. So he
So
must
that
be the
leaves-
killer.
Clash said he was part of the town, a role. He didn't want to come out yet. So that leaves you, so I'm an OG. Someone come out as cop.
He's not cop, guys.
Said he was mafia.
Let's just
So
okay.
that
Let's
leaves
just take everything. Just
Zero.
unfortunately,
What's your role?
clown.
Yeah,
I come
Zero-
out
Yeah,
way
he
here
said that from the first
after the
round.
first round.
unfortunately,
Zero is the
let's just
clown.
take every
I said the fool
game.
was
Hey,
dead.
Carbon. Go ahead, vote Lee out.
Come on, incorrect.
All
You're
right,
throwing
Lee,
the
it is
game.
good as we go down to the final 4. If there are 2 Mafia left, the game will be over. And the game is still afoot. And it is not over. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would
I'm
like
trying
4.
so hard. They're so
The
good.
bus driver.
They're so good.
Please wake up. Bus driver.
Y'all believing this
Who
fake
would
man?
you like to swap?
Man is really playing y'all. He's playing. How can he play y'all so good?
Thank you.
I
Please go back to
can't.
sleep.
He's really playing
Mafia,
them.
please wake up.
I can't.
Mafia, who would you like to
He's
kill?
really serial killer. You could never be Mafia together. And Soham is really serial killer. He keep choosing me because he's just gonna choose. Oh my god!
Please
I
go back to
can't
sleep.
do it, Belligar. It's so
Serial
hard.
killer, please wake up.
My camera at.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Well, it would be good. You just pointed. Everyone just believe what Soham says because they all up on Soham, and Soham killed you. And he said he checked you and you were clear. That's how I know he BS. Because you're my partner. Oh my god. I can't do this.
Thank you.
I
Please go
can't.
back to sleep.
I can't. I can't.
Cop, please wake up.
I can't do
Who
it.
would you like to investigate?
How do you just believe this guy? He's so good. Soham about to get MVP again. I can't do it.
Thank you. Please go back to
I
sleep.
can't do it.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Ooh, oh, wrong person.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I can't do it.
As now everyone can wake up.
He come
As
out
of
as
course,
fake cop. I lied. I should have lied. I should
Are
have said
making
I was
our way
Mafia.
through the park.
I don't know.
But unfortunately, we get too close to them yet
Yeah, that could've
again. As you have to grab your gun, you have to shoot it, and you do. You pull the trigger. But, oh no. The bullets in your gun, unfortunately,
Fake-ass Mario
cannot
for him.
go off, which
Yeah.
means that you cannot defend yourself as the dinosaur approaches you and eats
can't.
you right
I can't.
there.
So him
and
is gonna
then
win.
Zero Cools is dead. As we are down to the final 3. And only the 3 left. Good luck.
I can't.
To the 3 of you.
I can't.
All right, OG.
An easy win. I
No,
checked
it's
my
not.
and he's Mafia. So.
Bull.
Bro, you say that all the time. I'm sorry.
See
You
that?
played a town roll. You played only a roll.
See that?
am. I saved OG last round. I'm doctor. You can say
obviously
See that? I
you said
can't.
OG because someone else died. I mean, yeah, bro. I
Yeah,
also
because he said, "Hey, Lee, get Lee out of here."
Nah, bro.
We need to get Soham out of here. Honestly, OG, we need to get him out of here. I saved you last round because of what you did to them.
Yeah, OG, you know what? I also saved you last. No, I can say that too.
Hey, yo.
I did.
Hey, I'm gonna roll with it. Hey, Carvin, let's just make this short. Get out Soham.
Oh, wow.
And Soam is dead. We're down to the final 2. Congratulations, Soam. You lost because the town wins again.
Let's go, OG.
OG snipes. 2 killers back to back.
Wow.
Hey, OG takes out Mafia.
Y'all believe
OG takes out the
everything
serial
Soham
killer.
says. Y'all believe everything Soham says, and you know how he
OG
plays.
Sniper.
He literally
Look
lied
at this
4
man.
games in a row, and y'all still believe him.
OG was on fire there. Watch out for him as a judge.
Wait, were you actually a Mafia?
No, I wasn't. I was bus driver.
No, he was Mafia.
Oh, wait.
He is lying. There was
But
no bus driver that
still,
game.
y'all believing this man was not telling the truth.
I
Not
think he was a
only-
killer
OG
before
clutch.
that.
Yes, OG clutch.
Yes.
Did I get the same roll 3 times in a row?
Me
I had
too.
the same target all 3 games.
Oh, where's your target?
OG.
OG,
3 games in a row.
OG. Rip. Hey, you know.
I feel like
Nice.
Soham is about to win again. I can't do this. He's literally coming out of fake roll again, and they just like, I believe him. He's
He wasn't
okay.
lying. He was actually serial killer.
told them
He told the
round
truth.
1, guys.
He said he was SK round 1. He was SK.
I'm
I
sorry.
can't.
Indeed.
I
We
can't.
don't trust Soham regardless if he's done that.
Well, apparently
Oh
not.
my.
Yeah,
I mean,
but-
I
You wanna do
always
one more?
this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
Oh, Carmen,
go.
just to let you know, I got 3 stars, all CWL.
No, I don't believe it.
Come on.
By the way,
You gotta
Show me
wait.
it right now. Show me it right now.
I
It's not
think.
even over yet. I don't think it's almost over.
Jeez, it is over. What are you talking about? We started early.
Yeah.
We started early.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then show
sure.
it.
Where's your screenshot? Where's your screenshot?
Where's the screenshot?
Yeah. He's like,
Whose side
it
are you
got
on,
lost in
Clash
the
fan? We
mail.
trying to
It
get-
got lost in the mail.
We trying to
wanna
get
see
Carbon
you
on the
do.
game.
Oh.
You're a
Let me guess. You.
champion of
Let me
deceiving
guess,
people.
Lee. You only got 1 triple. Let me guess. Only 1 you got.
I'm not in any clan. Well,
Oh, he's
CWL.
not even in it. Oh,
I didn't
my
know what you were
goodness.
talking about. I was.
He doesn't even know what it is.
I didn't. I thought you meant like a
Oh,
war.
God.
Yeah, I thought you meant
my.
like a war, and I gotta win 1 war.
Carbon, can you answer my DM though?
What about getting the role model? Hey, you got a message go on that front.
Something else.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look after this. Hold on, I'm grabbing the rolls.
Carmen, can you vote OG out?
I swear.
After OG,
I
okay.
swear. If y'all believe in Morgan, I'm a flip. I'm a flip. I'm a flip. We'll flip. And just to let you know, Belagar, I decided to go for
Wait.
Atkins because he voted for you, so I wanted at least one
So,
person
Ann,
less.
did you vote OG last round?
Wow.
No.
Oh, he killed me.
Wow, Lee.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
voted
You voted for my partner,
You're gonna say
and you called me out as Mafia.
I'm like,
Everyone got the same roles. I'm like,
I saved
oh
OG
dang.
'cause he
I
was
showed them did get the
right.
same role.
that was solid.
Go
logic, though.
grab
Come
your
on.
rolls. Go grab your
It
rolls.
is.
was solid
yeah,
logic.
Flashman, what your role was.
All right, Atkins. Let me see.
I was
I can't.
dude.
Yeah, I realized that after the end when you said OG, I'm like, oh no, this is good. I have no way.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna save OG when he sits there and just votes out someone else. I'm
I
I
can't
couldn't
do.
have gone for OG because he was a judge. So I was like, if there's a doctor, OG is gonna be saved. No way I can go for him.
Yeah.
Only
that
way I have.
Okay. I answered your DM, Atkins.
1 second. 1 second.
All right. So the rolls are out, and the game is afoot. Good luck to you all.
So
for the
guys, are
last
y'all
game
gonna
tonight.
vote me off right now, or are you gonna wait and then vote? Me
Why
off?
are you talking? You shouldn't even talk first. We already know. Be quiet, Sawyer. Just
You guys-
talk
you guys
next
don't
round.
want me to
Talk
say
next
shit.
round.
Oh, no.
And use trial. And you want to, if you get on trial, then you want to use that. I'm just saying, you know. Not saying I'm salty or anything, but you're hurting our town more than helping. But I appreciate the magic. You know, I love
content.
Wait, you don't gotta tell me that. You don't gotta tell me that. I'm just saying.
So I'm making 2 rounds without 2 rolls.
Lee might not be a killer.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try to keep.
I'll try.
I'll try. Only 1 roll.
Don't help the killers.
Right. Oh, okay.
Guys, I'm the Miller.
What?
I was literally going to say that last game too. So Ham, I couldn't even get to talk before I was voted off. Nothing. Don't even talk to him. Don't even talk to him, please.
I was thinking of a role that hasn't been put out yet, so I just had to think.
Oh, okay. But then you broke out of laughter knowing that you're lying about it. Okay.
Yes, because he's lying.
Sorry, I'm actually the robot. Just saying, I'm actually
the robot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, could you imagine if we had a robot and not a boy?
That would be sad.
Soham's lying, guys.
Well, he'll still be a killer then. So
last game, someone told the truth first round. So
you want me to tell you the truth?
Yeah, he didn't make it 2 rounds. That's what I was asking for.
You want me to tell you the truth? I'll tell you the truth right now. I'm the cop.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you right now. I'm the cop.
All right, because he did that. Because he did that, I'm gonna protect him. I'm the doctor.
I don't know about that.
How you gonna come out with your role and then I do it and you just don't believe me? But we gotta believe you. But we gotta believe you. But we gotta believe you.
I'm the cop. I'm saying I'm the cop.
I just said I want to come out to protect you, and this man don't believe it. I'm not gonna save your ass.
For trial. What 2 people?
That was a quick ass trial,
do you want to put on trial?
I want OG. OG hasn't mentioned anything. I'll go up. I'll go whatever. But I like to have OG up there.
Atkins.
Aaron Atkins.
I just want to hear OG tell me about his judge kill of
I want Belgar.
I'm hearing Belgar.
Yeah, I want OG out, guys.
How about OG? Just so he recap his story.
Honestly, guys, I'm down to vote OG as well.
I'm hearing Atkins and OG.
Atkins, OG.
Yeah, let's do it.
All
right, so Atkins and OG. Atkins, you're up first.
All right, guys, I'm down to vote OG with you guys. Let's do it.
All right, OG.
Yo. Okay, that's funny. You realize the judge can save himself. But anyways, so there we were. No shit. I was just sitting there, and I'm like, yeah, at least sus. Let's vote him out. And then I knew for a fact if I was getting targeted, I had to have known I was getting targeted. And they didn't target me for some odd reason and target not the doctor. So how do you target not the doctor? And I'm like, yeah, so I'm out. Because if you listen to ClashFan will probably tell you 99% of the fact that what his role is. And sometimes he lies. He got us on the first game. The very first game he played, he got us good because he was Mafia, even though some of us called it. But
okay. All right. Yeah, thank you very much. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means we need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote and kill Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 2 votes. All right, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to go ahead and wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, we have some bad news here. As one of our favorite individuals here, a part of the town, just could not stay alive as they got targeted and killed right on the spot as Zero Cools goes down. And there was only one kill tonight as the game turns into a day. Good luck.
I'm Clown. I checked OG. He's Mafia.
All right, I'm Cop. I checked Soham. I got a thumbs up. So.
Oh, we just found 2 Mafia. Oh,
Hold
Jesus.
Hold up.
Oh
I'm
my
SK,
goodness.
I'm not Mafia. Wait, I'm SK.
Oh my goodness. This might be a quick win.
Wait, I'm SK though. How did you get a plus?
They got a thumbs up on you, Soham. Don't lie to me.
You don't get a plus for SK, just saying.
I say we.
Well, I got a thumbs up on you, homie.
Like it.
Yeah, that means you're not the
I swear, this bot is broken. Care.
I
We're
am
on
the
OG
top.
first, guys.
I mean, sure. I mean, I can believe OG is bad, but
No.
like, I'm SK.
No,
Clash.
Soham.
All right, I'm gonna back up. Clash
Let's
is too
try
excited.
Let's vote Soham out just to be
Yeah.
a little bit quieter.
Yeah,
vote OG
Soham
first,
is
guys?
too excited with it. Sorry, Clash was too
Just
excited.
vote Soham out to get the confusion out of the way. Then we'll do
I
OG
second
next
that as
time.
well.
Why not OG first?
No,
Bro,
because
this is the
Soham is
second
more of
time
a
you guys
danger
voted
with his
Soham.
conversation.
Get it out of the way.
Do I gotta get excited now or something?
No,
Nah.
you are. I got
Yeah,
a thumbs
Clash
up
is
on
like
you.
excited whenever he
We
came
need to
out.
get OG first, guys.
No, why?
No, we're gonna get
Why you scared
Soham.
of OG? You think OG about to target you?
I'm the SK. I'm the SK.
OG
You can
first.
get me.
OG
but-
first, guys.
No, you got a thumbs up, homie. You
Or to make you feel better, Soham, we gonna vote you out because it's serial killer.
It's straight up. We're getting
fine,
Soham
that's
out.
fine.
Soham
Okay,
needs to get
okay.
out.
But
Okay.
hey, I could help you guys find the SK. But I mean,
No,
Yeah,
because
I'm just saying. I think we should. I think we should.
Soham is the
vote out
SK. Help
OG
me find the
first.
SK.
That's all I'm gonna say.
whatever,
I
man.
also think the bot's broken, but I think we should vote out OG first. Just saying.
No,
Yeah,
Soham
The
first.
executioner again? Is that what's
All
going on?
right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want to trial?
I'll go
Soham.
now.
Soham.
Soham.
Just Soham?
Yep.
All right, Soham, you're on trial.
Well, so I'm getting voted out, guys. You can believe what you wanna. I was the SK of the Mafia, so I don't know why I got a thumbs up. Maybe the bot's broken. Maybe Carbon's broken. You never know. But what I'm saying is, you guys should not believe Clash Fan. You guys can believe whatever. Wait, I don't know who the clown was, but well, believe that OG's Mafia. I'm with that. Good
All
luck.
right, put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for Soham? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a majority. Thank you very much. Soham is killed. As we have 6 left. And it turns to night. So everyone please go to sleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. As everybody can go and wake up! As we have some terrible news again! As the 2 people killed here. First one is our dear friend OG! And the second one is Ethan, who's actually not part of this town, and only OG goes down. As we're down to the final 3. Good luck!
Right, guys, before anyone has anything to say, I am the cop. I investigated Atkins. I got a thumbs up. He is Mafia.
So does that mean Beamer's lying?
OG.
No, I'm Clown. So that's...
Wait, didn't you?
No, I investigated Soham, and I got thumbs up.
I'm not.
I investigated
I'm not the Mafia.
Question,
yeah,
Beamers. I thought you checked.
I checked OG as Clown, or as Clown, and OG is Mafia.
Okay, so the 3 Mafia.
I'm the no.
I got a thumbs up on Atkins.
Yeah, pause.
Is there a grandma? Or
no,
is
listen.
Is there a grandma for OG to die?
That just wait. So are they saying there's 3 Mafia in this game?
That's what
I'm not Mafia.
If there's a grandma,
I'm the executioner.
that's
I'm
how
not
OG
Mafia.
died.
Y'all hear that, right?
Grandma.
Y'all hear that, right? Our Clown
grandma.
checked OG and got Mafia. Clash fan checked Soham and got Mafia. Now check Atkins and got Mafia. So that's 3 Mafia in total.
Well, I just got a thumbs up, so.
You only can find Mafia as cop.
Well, then Atkins Mafia.
So there's 3 cop, there's 3 Mafia, or Beamer's lying.
I found OG as Clown.
You found OG as Mafia, right?
I'm the Clown and found OG as Mafia.
Okay, so we have to say that there's not 3 Mafia and Clash fan is lying as cop.
I am not.
So he is cop and Beamers is lying as Clown.
I am not lying. Atkins is Mafia.
No, y'all hear that, right? You heard? Y'all see the math there, right?
Literally hit Atkins.
There's not 3 Mafia in the game.
Atkins is Mafia.
Is there a grandma?
Hey Lee, I think Clash is a cop.
Okay, so Beamer's lying.
Mafia. I think there is 3 Mafia.
You think Carmen would do it? Oh, okay, we did. Oh, okay, because all Mafia. Go ahead. Just hear you.
And we had 2 deaths.
No serial killer?
I don't think there is a serial
killer. Could be Doctor Save. I mean,
I don't think there is. We haven't had a single double kill.
Well, I am your doctor, so I'm a pretty good doctor.
I've already loaded twice.
That's what I was at. That's how OG died then. That's why I was asking if there's a grandma. Because OG was Mafia, he shot you and died himself.
Lies.
So
that's how we had 3.
Is Mafia.
So
yes, that's the next one.
It's either 2 things right here. It's either 2 things.
Oh my god.
It's Beamers being a SK and not killing, and trolling, or it's Atkins as a 3rd Mafia. It's those 2 options.
I think it could be me saving as well, but
probability of me not killing is very low. But you can vote for me after Atkins.
So the thing about it,
well, I don't want to vote for you, Beamers. I want to vote for Clash Fan.
I'm talking about that. I believe Clash Fan.
So Beamers, you believe that there's 3? So Beamers, you believe there's 3 Mafia in this game?
It's the last game. Carbon does always has something.
True, and no Mafia's won the games. I'm just saying. That's what you got to say.
I don't. think we should vote. I do think we still have an SK.
I trust Cup. I trust Grandma. Lee, what are your doctor? You've
I'm
already
doctor.
saved.
I feel like I saved valuable people.
I came out as clown.
Lee,
Only person that hasn't said the roles, but
there might just still be two. There still might just be two Mafia because, all right, Beamers, I have to look at it this way.
That's fine.
He's coming out. Clash has been excited. I haven't seen that yet throughout the night.
I already trust him.
So with that being said, you came out after someone saying, "Hey, this is the person that's clown."
I was first one to speak up.
And
He was.
Then he
literally
followed
he
behind
died
me.
in the middle of the night. So either A, you're lying, or B, an SK killed him.
How many of you would have killed me if I came out as clown first? After he already came out as cop.
And he did at the start of the round too, so it kind of almost confirms
confirm
it.
But that is the smart play.
You don't think?
Atkins,
You don't
just
think
telling you
OG
guys
would have
what
targeted you?
It's
I don't know what
possible. It's possible.
So what I
I'd say vote.
so what I did is
I think the smart play for OG would have been to target. I mean, unless he's the second Mafia, it doesn't really matter for him. But clown or not clown, doctor or cop.
I assumed that there was no Mafia left, so I did not save the cop. Because if there was Mafia,
but OG changed his mind.
if there was Mafia, the other Mafia would have hopefully went for the cop.
Okay, I'm
Exactly.
Not
But they did.
Is
Atkins
Mafia.
would have gone for cop, and OG changed his mind. I'm going Atkins with Clash. If Clash wins by whatever role he's got.
All right. Here's the thing.
I'll vote. You can vote
I did
me
not
second.
load last night. I did not load. Although I still have one load. I'm gonna come out with that straight out. So OG didn't die by targeting me. I will confirm that situation.
Time for trial. What two people do you want to put on trial?
Atkins and Bellegarde.
Atkins.
Atkins and Bellegarde.
Bellegarde. Does anyone else want Bellegarde up?
I'll go.
All right,
I'll make
Atkins
two.
and Bellegarde
Beamer's up
is.
now with,
Atkins, you're up first.
All right, I'm the executioner. It's a little interesting, Bellegarde coming out with this information now that he didn't load last night. I still trusted Beamers because I know Clash fans lying. I don't want to vote Bellegarde out here. I'm ready to vote Clash right now. We can't do that this turn. If you guys want to vote me out, hopefully there's not two Mafia left alive. I doubt there is. I just vote out Clash fan next turn.
All right, Bellegarde.
All right. So I am Grandma. I loaded first night. I did not load last night. That's how I know, okay, to confirm with what Beamer was kind of mentioning or commenting on. So it wouldn't be that situation for OG getting killed. So there is that sus situation between Beamers and Atkins. Honestly, I do think we should go ahead and vote right now. Get Atkins out of here. If it is wrong in this situation for town, then at that point, we still have two going into the night to take Beamers. Town still wins. If we go ahead and vote, don't vote or anything, it's a risk factor that can allow a killer to win. So the best move for the town right now is to go ahead and take Atkins out and go from there.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, and 3 is a majority. Atkins is killed. We have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over. If we have at least 1 killer still alive, the game will be over. And the game... I mean, the game will continue if there's still a killer alive. And the game will continue. So please go to sleep. But you wake back up because the town wins the game!
Let's go!
That was scary.
Done.
You put 3
Well
Mafia in the game.
There was 3 Mafia in the game!
Bellegarde, you changed your mind to keep yourself alive the next time in you.
Bam, bam, bam! You got the Mafia so quick. Holy.
Let's go.
I killed myself.
Yeah, OG killed himself. That's why you were confused. He killed himself. Yep.
It's just one of those things. I'm like,
Yeah.
hey,
Wait.
Matt,
Why, OG?
Yeah, OG.
Who
He's
else
like,
was
he's
the
like, no, me.
I was
Kill, because he wanted to confuse you guys to make it seem like SK's taking him out.
Down, I'm like, no, they're just gonna think SK took him out. They're still gonna think like that's not gonna help
Well,
anything.
so Atkins wanted to kill Clash Fan. Lee didn't save Clash Fan because Lee thought that Clash Fan's job was done. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna go save someone else. So you could have gotten Clash Fan, and he would not have outed you,
Right.
but
That's
you
what I
decided to kill OGs. So you would have got the cop out, but you would have had.
That's my fault.
So like it would. So usually you never obviously want to take yourself out because you could have got a Clash fan, and then worst case scenario, OG would have been voted next. You Atkins would have got to be able to kill, and then it would have got down to the final 3. So you most likely would be able to get to the final 3 if you didn't kill yourself there, OG.
Well,
yeah, but
the thing that confused me, I thought Beamer said he was cop, so I was like, oh, there's 2 cops.
No, there was only one.
I didn't hear him say
so
cop.
the thing is, I can't put 2 cops in because they'll see each other, right? And so, right, I can't put 2 cops. I can't put 2 doctors because they'll see each other, right? And then there's instant like validation against each other. So like I can't put 2 of the roles that can see each other. I could put 3 Mafia in, but I didn't put a serial killer in. And then I wanted to try to balance it out, so I put the cop back in and the grandma to really spice things up.
Let's go.
And then, of course, Lee was like, whoa. Clash fan, you say you found 2 cops. Now, Beamer says you found 2 Mafia. Beamer says he found Mafia. These things that I ain't added up. I'm not believing some people now.
Somebody lying.
Somebody lied. But no, there was 3 Mafia. Really confusing, Mr. Lee. Yes, indeed. Town takes another victory. What is going on tonight? Town is just on fire.
Oh, town.
We had 5 games, and Fool won the first, and then it was town. Damn, son.
Gamers, like, I had, like, I was just like one of those things.
Rolling
like,
tonight.
SK, are you actually telling the truth?
Very nice. Well, GG, guys. GG, my friends.
Once I get, I'm killing. Sorry.
Oh, my. Yeah, he'll be killing
right now.
Why? I still don't get that kill, OG. we got to talk about that, OG.
You have to talk about that over on Lee. He'll be talking about it. But we're going to go right into you, Mr. Lee. So thank you guys for tuning into the stream. And, of course, we'll be back next Monday. GG, my friends.
GG. So, OG, you thought there was a way you were going to win by killing yourself?
I thought it'd be confusing. I didn't think Clash fans was going to... I thought we could wait and Clash fans not check Atkins and then check somebody else, and then Atkins kills Clash fans.
Like, honestly, I think that was a smart play. I personally think that was a good play.
I thought about it for a second, and it seemed like a good idea, but the only thing it helps is it makes them think you're not Mafia, but you're already dead. So they need to think that I'm not the Mafia.
Yeah, but...
And you got caught out.
So clearing yourself, it clears you. But that makes it worse for me. I didn't think about it for long enough. That's the truth.
I would have got voted out last round anyways.
Well, if Clash fan wanted to have checked you, they all would have been blaming at me, coming at me hard.
I mean, either way, I would have checked Atkins.
Yeah, that's true.
If Clash did not.
So now that I hear this information, now I hear the information, that actually makes a little sense to me. OG, us not believing that there's a serial killer. I see.
OG was big brain today with that judge and then that.
That was
But Bellegarde came in handy. He's like, maybe there's 3 Mafias. Like, I know there's one because
Lee's just mad because I called him out.
I'm not mad. How am I mad? You killed yourself. I just wanted to know why.
No, when I was judge.
The reason why I came out so late with my role with the grandma and everything and situation and like saying I already used my 2-way, I didn't.
Yeah.
I wanted to actually be able to get a win for the town by shooting the killer.
That definitely would have been an interesting one.
That would have been great, but I'm like, I just don't think it's gonna be possible at this point. We're already down to this a few people here. I'm like, all right, we have 2 confirmed. Well, 1 confirmed because Lee, you came out, what you said, what you're gonna be doing, and you didn't have anything. You weren't fighting. You weren't trying to defend. I'm like, be safe. When you're a killer, you defend. A
lot of people wasn't poking at me, so I didn't need to defend. Yeah, except Clash fan, and I was like, "Hold up, I came out to save you." How you pointing at me?
I'm glad you didn't try to save me because that would have been bad.
I was doing some thinking, so of course I didn't save Clash fan.
You saved Clash fan first round, didn't
you? No, I did not, because he pointed at me. So I'm like, you gonna point at me? I'm gonna save myself. But then after that, once we found 2 Mafia, I was like, I should keep him alive because if he dies, that let me know that it could be another Mafia or he wasn't Mafia. Because why are you killing the cop if they can't find you? Because that would have let me know the serial killer would have been alive, supposed to Mafia.
But it could be just because he's cleared. You know, you would.
Yeah, he would have killed. He would have cleared. I know. I assumed cleared, so he would have targeted somebody else that was cleared. So I decided to save Beamers. So if it was truly to get a clear role, they would kill Beamer supposed to
Well, it could be
the
either
cop that
one.
can't
Both
find.
of them have used their ability.
Yeah, that's why I feel like
So
I feel like I would have got more information. The cop dying supposed to. Cause once again, if you're the serial killer, you want the cop to check you and be like thumbs down, supposed to somebody who can't check you.
Is Carbon still in here?
Oh yeah, Carbon got to come up. Carbon got to come with the stats.
We got a new rule. Doctor's got to save 0 first round.
So 0. I was literally thinking.
So sorry, man.
0. I was going to save you. I literally was going to save you because you pointed. You was like, "Oh, I believe Lee." So I was like, "All right." I already said I was going to save Clash Fan. I'm not going to save him, but I'm probably going to die because maybe it's a good chance that I could target. So I was like, I got to save myself.
I was leaning towards killing Clash Fan in that first round. But
Yo, Lee.
I was like, I don't know.
Lee, you want to hear something crazy?
Put me on, OG.
Hey, so the very first round of the last game, right? If you don't remember, I was on trial. Guess who the 2 motherfuckers that voted for me were? My Mafia fucking members.
Ooh, that's interesting. Let me put that note. Ooh, I see that.
That's hilarious.
Ooh.
That's
voted for me.
I had to check my phone again when I saw there were 3 people.
Motherfuckers.
That was interesting.
That's
Ooh,
hilarious.
you definitely would have got.
You guys knew you guys were all Mafia.
We had no
great.
idea.
That is great.
Oh, so without
you
y'all
guys were
even seeing each
flipping
other. Oh, that's
I bet you
crazy.
were flipping out when you saw each
I
other.
picked my head up and I had to
on
recheck my
stream
DMs
like
because
this.
I was like, "What? Why are there? Did I make a mistake? Am I not Mafia?"
Babe, I checked it like twice and I'm like, wait. Carbon started laughing and I'm like, bro, I hear you laugh, Carbon.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too.
So it was like, and then Atkins was like,
Yeah, so I checked Soham, and then I checked Atkins. I never checked OG, so.
oh my goddamn.
That is definitely interesting. I just thought about it. We currently have 2 4s. Well, I know Bellegar, you might have to go because you got a trip. So I was
I gotta at
potentially.
least get 2 more
Hey, we'll
hours.
see you, buddy. Thanks for playing.
But definitely.
I hope to see you next round, next Monday.
Oh, I'm gonna be out of here in a minute, but
All right, I would definitely want to get some more insight from
I'm
these
just here
gameplay.
for comedic value.
I truly appreciate it, OG. Top notch. Bellegar, you were doing pretty well tonight. You're doing pretty well
I
tonight.
lied once. Well, technically, I guess I lied twice with the grandma thing about when I loaded. But I lied once, and that's whenever Atkins was like, "You're not an executioner." I should have just came straight. I was like, "I'm a killer," and see how that played out. I should have done it.
That would have been great.
Yeah.
You know what? I will say that I've never done that. Like straight up truth, just straight truth. I've never done it, and I was never. Like,
so him giving me the cat face like liar. Hold on, we'll get to you later, Soham. We'll get to you in a moment.
Yeah, calm down, Soham.
WW.
I gotta ask the big question right here.
What's up?
Not try to target me because I'm also a Hoosier. Is that what this was tonight? Like, I'm sorry. Every single time we played Mafia, I am always your target.
I was only
time.
killer once this time.
But still, I wasn't your target.
I had 2 other Mafia fucking members.
True. So wait.
I feel so special. You didn't even try to question me. So,
Hey, the last time you did that, y'all were at each other.
It up.
Hey, just know he's gonna come back next week. You'd be like, "Who killed Bellegar?"
Top moves
Hey,
for the last round.
all I know is next week I'm gonna do the same thing. Truth.
Should've killed
all
the
the way
Clash
across
Royale.
the
True.
board.
You think you can do that, Bellegar?
The truth is great.
I just want to let
you
you
right now that next week I'm also telling the truth the whole time.
I don't believe
You can't. You don't even believe that yourself. Looking at your face, you don't even believe that.
Hey, Atkins, the hardest part about that is literally with this type of game, it's so hard. Like, literally, I just quickly said it, executioner. And then, like, at the back of my mind, I'm like, I should not have said that. Like, literally, it's actually really hard not to lie because you're trying to defend yourself. You're trying to hide.
Exactly.
So it's actually more of a fight for yourself.
Next week, just watch. Next week, when I say I'm not a killer, I'm definitely
We're
not a
gonna
killer.
start
I'm
right
telling the
now.
truth the whole game.
Atkins.
So.
You got to start right now.
All right,
Who's
so I
MVP?
think this week's MVP is.
Just to let you know,
You can't
guys,
even say it truthfully.
if you want to break that truthful, you just ask him to roll round one.
Atkins, clearly.
Definitely. Just a reminder, we played 5 games tonight. The first game was Fool, Soham, and the remaining 4 was Town. I think that was a W Town.
That first game, we were so close.
Yeah,
yes, until me and you, or I voted for Soham, and he voted for himself, and I was like, fuck.
And I was thinking, like, Atkins, you win this and do not vote. You will win if you don't.
I should have voted.
Hey, Zero, thank you for being here. I was only killed first round once today.
The problem is,
nice.
I wanted to say that I was the killer, but the last time that happened,
that was me too, Beamers.
Soham was Fool, I was killer, final 3. Soham just came out and said he's the Fool and he's voting for me. Like,
yeah.
So I don't know if Lee's gonna ask this, but Atkins, when I don't know if Lee already has this noted down, but I have to know. What was your thought process the moment I called? I was like, oh, so you're an executioner. What was your
like? I didn't care to be known as executioner. The problem with saying who that I'm executioner is people don't want to kill my target. So that's why I was like, I didn't really want to say. But I was like, once he said it, I'm like, it's not even gonna try to hide this anymore.
Your face is like, jeez, like
I can just win with Town.
You smiled and leaned back. You was like, oh, jeez.
Got it.
I was like, yeah, you're not voting with me now. But like, whatever.
That was definitely a gotcha.
On point. Let me say it.
So Beamers, I feel like you played a different game this week.
I tried to lie. It sucked.
Well, first of all, let's not say that. Let's start with I need to know your thought process. When the 2 people came out as cop, game 2, you decided to come out as fake cop number 3.
It was you and Soham. I was actually right though too.
You was with.
We came out as fake cop and got the right Mafia.
By the way, Beamers, I think you could have pulled it off if you came out right after them. Like next round was like it was too much for me. I'm like, I honestly, even though you got me right as the Mafia, I still didn't. You got me right, and I still didn't believe you were a cop.
Like
I was like, there's no way.
I was certain Soham would at least back off, and then that's how I knew he was the fool. I'm like, damn it. If Soham wasn't
I knew
he would have been like, yeah, I'm fake.
Because also Soham didn't vote. The second Soham didn't vote for Lee, I was like, why didn't you vote? I'm like, okay, he's the fool. I'll come out as clown.
Well, the 2 OGs. Oh yeah, no, too late. 2 in a row is what it was.
Yeah. That game was awesome.
Hopefully I can pull clown in that game.
So I like how I started that entire thing. Lee came out, and I was like, you know what, Lee? You sure you don't want to change
The second you started talking, I was like, you're definitely Doctor. You're gonna say that you say because I was Mafia. I knew we targeted Soham. I'm like, wait, Doctor's gonna come out. I wanted to come out as Doctor so badly, and so that I targeted Lee. I was like, I'm about to do it. I'm like thinking about.
Come on, I need to see some Mafia team ups. I need some Mafia team ups. If you missed the OP Mafia team up, Soham and Beamers, I won that game last week.
Because then if they don't believe you, they know I'm with you. So it's like,
True.
You know,
For real.
It's putting all your chips, into one bat. It's like,
whatever you do, don't put me on a fucking Mafia team. I suck.
But OP with the judge apparently.
Me and Lee, every game, no matter what it is, me and Lee gets Mafia, boom, we're out.
What happened? I think. So what happened was the person you told me to kill ended up killing you, which was Soham. He targeted you as a serial killer.
Twice.
So.
Twice. That means you got saved.
So Soham killer 3 times?
Yeah, I was killer every time I was in the full game.
So you won his full now an 0 for 4?
I think so. Wait, let me. Yeah, I was full Mafia, SK Mafia. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're.
I mean, I cannot win as Mafia if I get killed round 1 or round 2, right? It's impossible.
Yeah, because I called you out.
I mean, everyone goes for me.
Especially when your Mafia partner kills themselves.
I think if I ever get clown, I'm sorry, Soham. You're always my target.
Like, come on,
we need.
And once again, that's only something.
I try to pick people that don't get killed first round,
which is understandable. That's very nice of you.
Come out as clown. I'm coming out as clown, right? All
I want to say is
they gonna believe him. Just to let you know, they gonna believe Soham.
I just knew Clashman was gonna kick Soham, so I went out for
top play, but I'm still MVP for this week. It's like,
I don't know about that.
Atkins, what plays would you like to highlight from Atkins MVP role?
Yeah.
No, all those
His 2 and 3
like,
record, 1 and 4 record, whatever it was.
It's 3 and 2. Listen, you know, those executioner plays, solid stuff. Those Mafia plays, they're just all around. You know, I thought there was some solid plays from Atkins this week.
I'll definitely make sure to note that there. Make sure
Okay.
I keep an eye on that. I really, really want to know. So, Ham, when you get your role, what is coming through your mind? Like, I know, because the thing about this, I don't think you're thinking about last games, because I feel like everyone is different. But like, what are you thinking? And do you get this thought in between night phases, or oh my lord, or you do it randomly at a different time?
Oh baby, it's a triple.
Oh baby.
I just do what I feel like. Like if I'm a killer role and I'm an SK, I just do what I feel like. Cause like I don't have bot. I can do what I want. But if I'm like Mafia, then I gotta like take care of that. Oh, I don't want to.
But it's
try to work.
So hard to believe what role you are when you just lie the first round.
And apparently it works for him. Bellegarde, thanks for the 500 bit.
What do you think is happening?
Soham targets people, but he gets it right. Even like he got Lee's role right twice.
Yeah, I thought Lee was clown, but then Lee was Mafia, and I was like, yeah, sure, a good person's out.
He still killed me.
I'm saying when you came out as like fake cop, like you got the right person.
Well, no, he called out Lee when Lee was the cop, so Lee was stuck.
I was like, this man, and definitely I pointed out, I was like, great play. How did he think I was going to check him, or you were just going to choose me every time?
No, I was going to pick you every time. I did that even in the last game. I just I don't care. Like it's so easy. Pick you every time.
So
like, pick you every time, have like a small fight, and then like they either believe me or not. But
yeah, and they gotta seem to believe you consistently, no matter.
Which means, Lee, I will tell you this: when I get Mafia. You know how you got the cop roll in the second round?
No.
Second round, right? You got the cop roll?
Which one? Oh, I got cop game 3, I think. Let me check.
When you got excited, you were like,
oh yeah.
Oh, he was so happy to catch Soham.
Yeah.
So happy. I was like, oh, because he was sneaky. He was being sneaky. And I was like, if I stay alive. I had a whole speech ready too, but Soham opened his mouth before me. I was like, "Oh my god, this is going to be bad. This is going to be horrible."
When you had the reaction, to your cop roll, my reaction is the same way, only opposite every time I get a killer roll.
I'll note that down. Thank you. You're like, God.
I'm just like, no, let's.
You got to take note of this.
Definitely
use this when you're my target again as executioner.
Lee, I saw you excited that I was like, yeah, you probably caught someone, me or my partner. I just gotta go for you. I don't care where it is. Like, if you did not check me and you checked the other Mafia, you were done. You were literally done there, Lee. Like, no way.
Yeah, because it did. Yeah, it was even tough there too. But the thing about it, you can't say. I would say I'm done because it happened the round before. It's just maybe the doctor saved that automatically assumed that there was no serial killer that threw it off. I don't know why Bellegarde did that. But there's usually serial killer in the game, so I don't know why we kind of automatically assumed that he wasn't.
Oh yeah, round one. Who was doctor? Thank you for the save. Clutched it up.
Bellegarde with the save.
I think.
Like I know. I was like, someone's gonna go for me, and then I got scared.
I saved you. I saved you.
We killed someone.
Yeah,
and that's how I knew.
The
moment that Lee came out, I was like, I'm sorry, Lee.
I was like, okay. So
once again, I truly appreciate you. You kept asking me. It gave me some time to think of something. I was like, ooh, something about to come. Let me prepare.
I was going to come out as a fake cop.
And someone gets saved, I'll target them again the next round because they can't get saved again, especially if someone came out as cop. But the second someone didn't raise his hand, I'm like, nope, he's a fool. I'm targeting someone else.
Yeah, that was like, oh, thank you for pointing that out, Atkins. That was actually a clever play by you to point it at him. When you came out as fake clown. Oh yeah, that was good.
Atkins, I was trying to keep you alive because I didn't know if there was an SK. So I was like, if you die, the game ends. So I cannot let you die, and you cannot let me die. True. So we can just protect each other the whole game.
Literally, my head was spinning that whole game just because 2 people came out as my fake role and stayed alive longer than me. I would just, I was inflamed.
Fake roles that game. Atkins faked the role, Beamer's faked the role, I faked the role.
I was flaming. I
didn't even know who to believe at that point.
I was flaming.
Now, my 2 proudest moments of the night. Calling you out, Lee. Calling you out, Lee. That was one of my favorite moments.
What was your role? Oh, that was doctor.
I was a doctor. I was a doctor when I called you. That was a really great moment for me. And my other one, I'm sorry, Atkins, but that was flawless. I was like, gotcha, and you lost it. And I was like, I had that adrenaline just filling my chest. I'm like,
but like it's not that big a deal for me though, because like I still win with talent. So like for me, it's like, you know,
with that being said, guys,
but like
I'm out.
For me, it was like,
all right. Before you head out, Belagar, who do you think you feel MVP of tonight in these games would be?
Himself.
From tonight?
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh, like it. I like it.
Yeah, wow. I just voting for himself.
Oh my God. You are so amazing, Atkins. Like, wow, this guy gonna vote for himself. I can vote for himself every week.
Facts.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
First time voting for myself, just letting you know.
Yes, it is. Belagar, it's great to have you. It was great to have you. I hope to see you next week. And hopefully your driving is nice and relaxing and not too reckless.
Gonna be the 14-hour day driving.
Oh lordy.
Woo.
Real MVP. All right, Belagar. We'll definitely see you next time.
Tomorrow.
Peace out.
Peace.
Later.
So,
later, Belagar.
Peace. I'm definitely excited. This would be, if I'm not mistaken, week number 3. We had a returning new Towns member, Clash fan. How's it? I see you trying to change up your game. You're trying to do a little.
But currently, it's not going good.
Well, how we work is, if it's different, it's us.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like I'm trying to do different every round, but I was like, he's different. I was like, yeah, I'm trying to mix it up.
Sus. And when you say you trying to mix it up, you trying to mix it up because you're killer, not sus.
I mean, let's see. I got Executioner the first round, then Doctor, then Mafia, then Doctor, then Cop. So yeah, it's kind of hard to do Executioner for me because that was my first time. So.
Hey, I will tell you this. Y'all can say whatever you want about the 4th game, like me calling people out. Clash fan helped me out when he was Doctor. I would have never fucking made it.
That was, that was ballsy. I don't know why these judges be getting more and more ballsy each week.
I honestly, when I was watching that, I thought you would vote for Clash fan. Because Sohan was sticking to his cop role that game for a while. I was like, damn, you're probably going to get Clash fan out. And then you voted for Sohan. I'm like, whew.
Crazy. Belagar, what's your sauce?
When he was like, I saved OG, I was like, later.
That definitely a while.
Let's cop roll that. That was the one game where
wait, hold on.
Let's pin that real quick. Belagar got some good sauce for us. What's up, Bel? Wait, are you muted?
Mike's muted.
We can't hear you.
All right. Better? Yeah.
Yeah.
All I gotta say, OG, let's go Hoosiers.
W Hoosiers. Peace. Maybe it was the luck of the Hoosiers.
Hey, who's your daddy?
Ooh, let's get to the bottom of it and clip it after. Get to the bottom. What you're saying, Atkins? Say that one more time.
Because I thought Sohan was suspect when we all three. Once he killed, who was it? Zero?
Yeah.
Yeah, once he killed Zero and Clash fan came out, I saved you. I was like, let's roll. If I lose, I lose. If I don't,
that does not make any sense. Like, I could have also said that I saved you. How does that change anything?
But you didn't.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, but like, that's not a logical.
But you came out as cop before, so you couldn't say that. But it does make a little bit of sense. Because
I was cop the whole game. He didn't say a single roll the whole game until.
No, it's true. It's true. But if I thought that the reason I maybe would have voted for you, as well, is because you likely would have killed OG if you thought there was no doctor. I thought that maybe you thought there was a doctor who would save OG.
I did, because
you voted.
So,
which is why Zero Cools dies. Meaning, if you don't believe that there's meaning if there's no doctor alive, OG probably would have been the one to be targeted.
I mean, you never know.
You don't know for sure, but that's why I was a little bit like, it does kind of make sense.
There's a more logical kill.
if I was a judge, I don't know who I would have gone for. I don't know.
It would have been hard notes. I agree. It would have been.
I don't think I would have insta gone
Very
for
tough
me.
choice.
I would have heard more. Like I would have listened to more arguments first. Bro just went for me. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
He just goes for it. He just goes.
Like, what did I do? Like I was docked the whole game. He was docked for half a round, and he's believing him.
Yeah, I'd be hurt sometimes.
Yeah,
I'd be hurt.
my doctor rolled till the last, and then
I
I'm
agree,
like,
I
I saved
agree with
OG,
you. It's a
and
tough
they
call.
voted
I'm
you
saying the
out.
one thing that makes it tough is OG probably would have died unless the killer believed there was a doctor alive.
I mean, you can believe, right? That's just. I mean, I don't know.
Right. I'm just saying, like it makes sense. Like there's one. That's the one thing that.
Like I couldn't have gone for Clash Fan because like then like Zero is the clown, which is like already told, and like OG is the judge. So I mean, what am I doing there? Well,
Right, it's tough, right?
Yeah, it's definitely whoever you think you would have been able to persuade the most is probably.
It's very personal. I didn't have a
Like
choice.
I get Zero Cool is probably the right call, but like
I don't think I had a choice there. Like I couldn't have killed anyone.
Oh yeah. Because Clash Fan definitely saved. He definitely saved OG.
Yeah, like he would have saved the judge because I would have also saved the judge. That was
Yeah,
perfect.
because that doesn't make
if you
sense.
wait around, then Clash Fan and Zero Cool just
Exactly, to talk it out, and then it's over for me. Like, hey, don't talk, guys. That's what I don't want.
For sure.
Yo, but you threw out Lee, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Let's vote him out.
That was
I didn't
crazy.
even know why.
That's what gets me too. Like y'all was able to believe him with me, but then when it comes down to it, you was like, yeah, it's him now. Like,
Yeah, I'm
what?
like,
What? How can y'all? That's a quick coin flip right there.
It was easy.
And that was without much discussion. And
That's the thing. That the 2 kills were just instantly like, I'm like, what?
Because we don't believe you at all.
and of course, Clash Fan has less Mafia towns in this belt, so you can kind of hope and assume that at these times his lying skills are different, and it wouldn't happen.
Not exactly a
at this time.
stretch for OG to be like, oh, Lee's lying, oh, Soham's lying. I mean, it's not a big stretch there.
Yeah.
Yo, Lee, remember I don't know if you guys remember. Well, it would have been Soham, me, and Lee. I think we were on with Adam. And Adam was the last killer left. He voted me out. And I saved myself as judge, and then I voted him out. And everybody was like, what the fuck? And he was the only killer left.
And I think I remember that. Wasn't that? It was like, could have been like six. It could have been like 6 or 7 people remaining. I think it was a lot of people alive that game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see some OP judge power coming from you. I see you, OG.
I love the judge roll.
I saved
don't
him.
get killed the
I
first
don't
round.
like the judge roll. I'm still waiting for that bus driver roll. I paid
Wait
500
for the
bits
grandma
for that.
roll.
You paid 500 bits.
Yeah, grandma would be OP.
Yeah, for that bus driver roll.
I don't think the bus driver. I don't think there's really any valuableness in being a bus driver.
Yeah, you should get the
I
flip
haven't-
rolls and
I
hope
haven't
you don't
bus
die.
driver yet.
Yo, not even joking. When I'm grandma, like 7 people are gonna die. In a
I
night.
swear I'm gonna get bus driver roll after like another couple months, and I'm gonna die first round.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
like
that-
grandma and like half the lobby.
Didn't that happen? I thought that might have happened already to you, Atkins. I think you got bus driver.
it
No,
hasn't
not
happened.
yet.
No, I never
That
got bus
definitely,
driver.
that definitely would have been an interesting one.
Yo, I'm
But
not
it
gonna
definitely
lie.
will happen the first time I
Hold
do
on.
get bus driver.
He's got to have a mistake on his stats. He's got Atkins having an MVP.
So just to let you know, guys,
No,
I recently
what? It's only
updated.
one?
I
What is the
recently
mistake?
updated MVP for the last 8-7 weeks that we missed. So yes,
Zero Cool, it
I
has me with a MVP.
hey, that's so rock. So
that
just
is a mistake.
so I can update you all for the last MVPs that I told him. The last 3, I think it was. I don't know, but from last week it was Blaine, Adam. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Beamers. The week before that was Beamers as well. The week before that, Soham. What's up?
Wait.
It's on Atkins.
No.
What?
You
There's
said it
no,
was all
It
Atkins.
is a mistake.
that is
there's
a
only one
mistake.
by
I
my
don't
name.
actually.
We have to fix that.
There's one
Nah.
on Atkins.
Hold on.
View only. What is this nonsense?
Atkins, you got to stop lying and start telling the truth.
No, okay.
Then you
So
win.
Atkins does have an MVP.
What?
So it was Kojak 0, then Atkins. Then it went to yeah. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks ago. when Atkins got MVP.
8. Wow.
What? That was the last time I got it. What is this?
8.
Yes, it was.
Haven't gotten it the past 8 weeks.
No, you have not. You have not. You definitely have put up some great plays. Definitely.
All right.
But you know, a lot.
Next week you're going for the MVP. Next week.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we didn't do MVP this week. Hello, you did some great plays.
That's what I meant this week. Obviously.
Oh, jeez.
You already voted for you.
Dude, there was already one vote for Atkins. Did you not hear it? Jeez.
Oh, cool. Who voted for me? Plus, I vote for myself as well. That's 2 votes.
Well, that was the one I was counting.
Yeah, that was,
you already said you. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. But yeah.
Yo,
You
this asshole voted for himself like a fool.
Who? You talk.
Wow.
That's a follow up after Bellegarde did and Atkins did it. But yeah, as I continue to shift through, Zero Cools, what were your 5 rolls tonight?
I had a judge, and I got sniped early as usual. Then I had, let me see, Mafia.
My town record though is solid.
I don't think they updated yet, so don't.
Well, it's still solid.
Serial killer, and you got me at the end there on the very end, on the last 3. Then I had clown, and fool. And I got kicked out first round again.
I have the best town record for everyone with over 10 town games.
Not anymore.
Can you say that 5 in sequence one more time, Zero Cools?
I judge, serial killer, and then clown, fool.
Clown, fool. When you a clown, didn't you get? Did you get Mafia?
No, he got me as fool in 4th round. 4th game.
One before that, he also got fool. No, he got SK, right?
I got judge, then SK. I got sniped out early as judge, and then SK. I made it to the final 3. Then
No. I mean as clown. As clown, you picked out the SK, right? But
yeah, I did good as clown. I found clown or SK. Then I found
SK and the fool, right?
The fool, and then
I'll tell you, my favorite roles are clown and judge.
Damn, I have an even town record.
So Zero, is it that?
I'm living that.
So would you say you get a lot of first round deaths, or would you say? I don't have the stats up directly in my face, but why do you think that? I feel like you give off potential good roll, or
not them fools.
Oh, you're pretty good at probably calling out people for their rolls.
I think I do pretty well.
So that's what they are.
My town record's pretty good too.
I mean, I will tell you this.
My town record 18 and 25. So
I forgot to say it last week. You actually had the best record. Remember? I think we talked about the Zero. Didn't you have the best Mafia record?
Yeah.
I mean, Zero Cools is just barely. I think there was someone that had like. No, maybe not.
That has a bunch of games. I mean, there's some higher percentages, but
but not as many.
Though. Did your stats go down this week? How many wins did you have today, Zero?
The first round we lost. The second round I lost. Then win, lose. I went 2 and 5 this week.
I was still away.
Because I get killed first round.
Wait till it's finished updating. So.
I mean,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But
I have a 20
from 5-0.
I have a 21 and 21 town record.
I went
2
and 5 just because the fool won first round. Then I was actually.
Oh, I have a 22 and 21 town record actually. Let's go.
And the rest of the games you were a town OG? The rest of the games you were a town OG? No. The last one you were a killer.
I went 2 and 5.
Oh. That might be the average. Anybody got higher than 2 and 5?
Yeah,
I got 3 and 5 today.
Atkins, you got 3 and 5?
3 and 5 today. Yeah.
3 and 5?
Well, 3 and 2.
Beamers, what you went tonight?
4 and 1.
Ooh! He wanted y'all to say y'all's before he opened his mouth.
That was an OG.
I don't even know.
That was an OG time delay from 5-0, by the way.
I don't remember.
I'm blaming OG's Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I thought you were full.
When?
Dude,
I
straight up had a
Doesn't Flo win with town?
Beamers. I'm sticking to that. My story was way better.
No, Fool does not win town.
Then I was
just like Executioner.
Only Executioner went with town.
No, Executioner does not win.
Executioner wins with town.
Fool cannot win with town. That would be so easy for Fool.
Executioner wins with town. If he can choose to either go after his target or just play town.
How many times did you get full beamers?
I had twice. I was 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Let's update that.
That's the first round.
Well, then, if Executioner wins his town, I was 3 and 2.
But Beamers is about to have the highest record once he plays 3 more games. Just saying.
Danger.
He hasn't played 20 games yet, but once he hits 20 games.
It's about records, guys. Just have fun.
Well,
Soham has the lowest record, bro.
We're still gonna get to you, Soham.
Honestly, I deserve to have the lowest record. I play.
Yeah, because you lie every round.
Nah, I play way too much. I don't lie. Even when I say the truth, I'm
we're actors here.
Okay.
Yes, it's not called lying.
Before I get off,
it's called getting into a character. You know.
I gotta get something to eat. So if you guys need anything from me,
last week I didn't expect to win because I was a fucking killer every goddamn round.
I believe it. But Clash fan, you said if you about to go get something to eat, you about to head out.
Yeah.
Before
I gotta go live after this, but I get something to eat. But first round I was Executioner. Second round I was Doctor, then Mafia, then Doctor, then Cop.
So is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, what's that? 3? 3 and 2?
3 and 2.
So when it comes to MVP, who do you think holds it down for this week?
Yeah, fuck
it's
you.
Not
Atkins.
you, Atkins. I voted for you last week. I'm gonna say Beamers, just because the way he played today or this night.
Yo, how can you win MVP when you don't talk?
But he did. For me, okay, the way he was playing, that I gotta give my MVP.
All right, is there any specific round or any specific play that you want to highlight for your MVP?
Yeah, last round was OP when I was calling out all the Mafia, pretty much. Called out Atkins and Soham, and they're like, "No, we're not this." I'm like, lies.
I should have killed you round 1. That was.
You should have, but you didn't.
Some good plays in there. OG had a good game, but then the first game, his arm just nullifies the judge game. He went 3 and 2. That's all. Belgar was actually active and talking and sniping folks.
Right.
That's why he got my vote this week.
He did do pretty good for that.
I had fun a lot this week. I look forward to next week. And I'll talk to y'all next week.
It was great having you. Last trying to see you next week.
Right, bye. Appreciate y'all.
Just to confirm, MVP 4-0 was Belgar?
Belgar.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said,
guys are sleeping on Atkins.
Had some nice plays, but I mean, Atkins won as judge and didn't say nothing all game long. Or do anything all game long. I mean,
I had a plan that game.
You can win and not do anything.
I had a plan.
Or you can be active and be sniping folks. And he had Atkins smoke dead to left, and he just couldn't get OG to raise his freaking arm in time. Atkins was gone.
The truth is this. Beamer straight came out as fake cop. I'm more surprised he convinced Flashman and Belgar to vote with him than he couldn't convince OG to vote with him. Like, I'm more surprised Belgar and Flashman.
I voted.
He was on time delay, I think. He had bad Wi-Fi.
I thought he was trying to play Secret 4 and was like, I want to be late so it don't count. But
that's what pulled me off of Soham. I couldn't.
I thought I was a play or something.
If you watch the first video, it was like a wave. It was like 1, 1, 1, and then I happened to be the last.
But you also made a
I
face
know.
like you were trying to sneak. You was like, hey, Carbon, you count. You remember you can't count these votes. You can't count the side hands.
Honestly, I'm surprised Belgar and Clash voted with you. That was like, my story was solid. I still think I had a solid story that game.
I agree, Atkins. Solid story.
Oh,
your story was terrible.
It was great.
Whoa.
It was a great
You did the
story.
same lie that Lee just did. Literally.
No, I didn't. Leak said he was cop. I said I was.
No, I'm talking about the Sohan's
right
Mafia, but tried to kill Sohan.
No. He
What?
said I was fool. In Atkins' story,
I said Sohan was fool. I never said Sohan was mafia. I said
Dude,
Sohan was fool.
you said me and Sohan were working together as Mafia.
That's not what I said. I said I'm a clown, and I checked Soham, and Soham is fool. I said that multiple times.
You had to tell Clash fan that you were a killer. That's the only way you could have won.
I know. I said that. I wanted to, but last
but I didn't let you.
Last time that happened, you didn't let me win. You gave me
It
the
doesn't
time.
matter. That game.
What I'm saying is, listen.
You were
I
sniped.
said
They had you.
I was, but I'm saying I'm surprised. I don't think OG screwed up by listening to me. My story was very believable. Like I said that I saw
I'm
that
just
Beamer's
gonna
round
start doing this
round
shit.
one.
Good
I
idea.
put Beamer's on trial.
You'd
Listen,
have
when
to.
round 2 started, I'm like, dude, Beamers, why are you defending something? Someone comes out as Mafia, okay? The only reason someone would be like, let's not vote him out. I don't know. We should wait. I don't think we should trust him that he says he's Mafia. Is if you're also another Mafia, right? You're a Mafia.
I flat out said
Your
he's
partner-
probably the fool, and he was.
No, first round.
First round, I said
you
he's
both
possibly the fool because the way he's
You
talking.
said maybe, but you're saying we shouldn't do anything about him, right? I said, listen, we wait till we let him get targeted this round. If he's not targeted this round, he's not killed. We vote him out because serial killer or Mafia will probably kill him if he's the fool.
So you said let's wait,
Which
and I
is what
said
happened.
don't vote for him, and that means something different.
Me and Lee targeted him. It does because I was down to vote him out next round. Okay, I'm
I
not
just said let's
saying
not vote him out this round because he could be fool.
You said let's not vote him out at all.
I just said this round.
Watch
No, you
it
said
back.
they-
No, watch it back. You
You're
said
gonna
let's
need a
not vote him
replay.
out at all. We don't
I'll
know what's
definitely-
happening. We don't know what it feels.
I'll definitely find that one
my
in.
point was in round 2 was that the very likely scenario
Wait.
is that you're the Mafia and you thought
Soham.
that Soham might be your partner.
Yes, Lee.
Which is why you're nervous to vote him out. You don't know
Oh,
yet.
look,
You don't know because
Soham has to you have to go.
you're nervous
Definitely have to
voting
pause.
him out. And then you come out as cop after 2 other people came out as cop and you said nothing that whole round.
That was trial. We already had roles at that point. We already saw each other.
At the beginning of the round, they're fighting about it, and Belgar needs to come out as doctor to settle the argument, and you said nothing.
Yeah, I'm not.
How
gonna
is that
lie.
believable?
The first
How is that
round,
believable?
y'all
It's like-
fucking-
All right, wait. Okay, y'all pause. Can y'all pause real quick? Pause real quick. So him about to head out. Definitely. Soham gameplay. Of course, you started with the first victory in the game, and then every other game was random. When it comes to being believable and not believable, coming with fake roles, having people believe you. Hands down, definitely a great show. Definitely.
Soham is a very believable person.
And it's crazy. I told you. When it was last game, I was like, "Is it because you're just looking into his eyes and you're in love and you're just gonna believe him? Why? It don't make sense."
I know better, but like he sounds, a lot of times.
Yes, and I understand it. I understand it. Definitely top notch. So him. Yes. Let's get your MVP. Your thoughts on it.
Lee is MVP.
Oh my God! I'm gonna just write it. Thank you so much for your time. No explanation needed. No explanation needed.
You're just
Yo,
too
Soham,
hot
how
to
much
fight,
you get paid for that combo?
I didn't get paid. I just always feel the need to kill Lee or force Lee into a tough position early on. So
How can you
he is
do
the
that?
MVP because I don't vote for myself. I don't like that. Sorry.
Well, you did a great show this week. Great show. You remember you had to tell me, like, I'm about the show. I was like, Soham, you don't have to tell me that. I'm all for it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's why, when I think the last time you called me as Mafia, I was just like, wow, it's amazing. I was just in awe. Like, wow, this man really just called me as a mafia, knowing that I checked him and he's mafia. But you did a great.
I just took it, man.
It was 10 out of 10. It was amazing.
I called you out every single round, Lee. Like I think it was 3 out of 5 rounds. I called you out as mafia.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I was mafia most of those times.
No one caught on to that. Like I'm like, okay, I guess I can roll with it one more time.
They like, yeah, let's get Leah out of here. It's time for Leah to go. That's why I was literally like,
there's not much arm twisting there either.
And that's why I'm like, I'm not saying nothing. OG like, get Lee out of here.
Who's Beamers wants for MVP?
Belgar.
Belgar played really well tonight, I gotta say.
Yeah, I won on truth. Soham won on truth. Belgar won on truth.
So true.
It's the truth. It's the true serum.
I never said I was the fool. No, I didn't say I was a fool in my full game. I never said I was a fool.
I'm talking about 2 weeks ago when you won MVP. Yeah. You told the truth the whole day. You did it once, and you won MVP.
I mean, that's it, guys. Next week, we're going truth all the way. That's it.
You know, I'm gonna just ask everybody they roll round one.
Just get ready for that, guys. Next week.
You know who's winning if you're
going. You can't do it, Atkins.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Definitely great show, great game. It's Soham. We'll definitely hope
to
see.
At the end of the night, when you say who's MVP, you're gonna lie.
Yeah, you're gonna be truthful about MVP, Atkins.
Ooh.
I'm already truthful about MVP.
I can stand behind that. I hear what you're saying. That makes sense to me. I can.
You crack me up.
That definitely makes sense to me. Definitely a great show tonight. I think this is the best week we've had with town victories, and
victories. That last one, I thought Mafia could really get it, and then 2 of them get sniped first round.
3 of them get sniped like instantly.
Yeah, we were screwed.
Yeah, we all got sniped right away. It's like
that's just like bad luck at that point.
I was surprised like, Flash came out right behind me. I thought he was gonna wait and just at least hide his role. He could have waited and called both you guys out the next round.
If we had a kill and we didn't get called first round, 3 people, we could try to convince, a vote.
It would have been screwed.
Someone else win game. And
3 out of 8.
The thing about it, all you had to do was wait 2 rounds. Y'all would have won. Because with 6, y'all would have won.
We got sniped.
Yeah.
I'm saying we could have won first round if we voted someone out that wasn't Mafia.
Yeah. And then they would have been a kill and y'all would have won. Yep.
Then we kill first night, vote someone out. Boom.
So just to let you know how you have to do that, y'all gonna have to agree together. Which of course gonna make y'all sus, but y'all have to agree. Once y'all agree together, all it takes is 2 people saying the same thing. The rest of somebody in the town gonna be like, yeah, I agree with that, and then you'll get that vote. Yeah. So that's sometimes it's tough.
What you're saying is you had everything in your favor. You didn't win, but you still should be MVP.
You're misinterpreting the whole situation over here.
It was so easy to win, but we found the way not to.
Yeah, we suck.
I think you're misinterpreting it.
Thanks for staying up, OG. I know
very much getting the wrong idea.
You got
I gotta get up in 3.5 hours.
OG blessing us.
Night, OG.
OG, did you already drop your MVP on me? I don't think so.
Well, I'll tell you this.
There's one guy that's yelled "Go Hoosiers."
I'm MVP for week 4 or game 4.
Game 4?
Game 4, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I'm saying, yeah, definitely.
I don't know. This is a tough one.
Yeah, there's a couple that had a really good night.
I will tell you this. It sucks when people like Soham, because I've been in that boat, they get straight killer rolls. And it's like, but they still call other killers up. Belgar had different rules, and he did. I would just go with Belgar. Beavers is just too fucking quiet for me. I love you, but you're just too quiet.
I gotcha. All right,
and then zero. He's
I just had a bad night.
Yo, I'm telling you, watch game. What is it, 2 or 3? When you were serial killer? No, it was game 2. When I was an executioner, I was like sitting there listening to zeros. That's why I voted for him. Because 1, he was on my target list, and 2, if you watch Zero when he gets into like round 2 or 3, and you call him out as killer, he's like,
we're gonna know that. We're gonna know some of that. I'll keep an eye out.
No, watch it. Rewatch the replay.
Oh, you know how we get down here at GGR.
Once in round 2, round 3, if he gets called out as serial killer or a killer, when he's on trial, he stutters.
Is that true?
I got dip in my mouth.
That could be it as well. That could be it.
Note of this.
Yes.
And I'm like, why aren't you guys voting this motherfucker out? Call him out. Like,
hey, sometimes you gotta put that energy.
You can get the arm up now when it's voting me out.
Quick.
But there's times where I stutter and I go through shit. But there times where I read people and I'm just like, hey, send them out.
Bye. Gonna be a tough one.
Whoopsie. But then the fucked up thing is so when y'all like play the fake rules and you're like, yo, he's fake, I'm fake, you're fake,
we fake.
We're fake. I don't know who's fake.
I didn't play one fake role tonight.
No, I'm just saying, like,
when majority of your time is fake. Yeah.
So the first round, everybody's like, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Oh, I don't come out with this until now. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to believe you? Like, Beamers came out all of a sudden, last minute, I'm cut. And I'm like, well, fuck, I'm a civilian. And then he doesn't give me any proof to, like, believe him.
I wasn't cop.
So I guess I was good, dude.
No, when Soham won his school.
Yeah.
I know.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I figured out Soham was full, and then you threw me off with your slow vote. I was like, damn it. So I thought it was you then.
What your role was. If you
I was civilian, then I went for cop. I was civilian, then I said I was cop.
He said he was civilian, and then later he changed his role to cop.
That shit did piss me off when I went like this. Because I raised my hand both times, and he was like...
I swear. It was literally clean, slow, I'm full a little bit. I'm gonna put my hand up last because I don't want none of my votes to count. I literally thought that's what you were trying to do.
Like this, like
I didn't think it was that slow. From my
you're like,
it didn't look like it's slow.
You did like a lead. You pulled a lead.
Yeah. No, mine was faster than that. Mine was faster. Mine was like, woo. His was like a roll.
Get off here too.
Start doing this.
All right, Zero Cruz, it was great to have you. Before you go, is there any specific role you hope to get next week? Or if you're thinking about...
All right, I'm out. Love y'all.
WOG, great gameplay.
Yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Definitely.
Next week or whatever.
Drive safe and make sure chill and relaxing. Is it?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Is there any role you hope to see next week, Zero Cruz? Or yourself?
I need to get back into some Mafia role. I've been getting serial killed lately and I can't play it. And I definitely don't want Fool. I hate that damn role. Anything but Fool, I'm good with.
If I'm really thinking about it, I feel like a role you should get will be Doctor. How often have you been Doctor?
It's been a while since I've had Doctor.
Yeah, I think that would definitely ease some of these early kills.
Only been Grandma a few times. So, like I said, it don't matter. I get killed first round.
I'm saying so with Doctor that might help that.
Myself first round.
Yeah, it might alleviate it. But you'll die second round. You saved yourself first round. You know how it usually goes.
One round is good. You know it's something.
Hey,
I might have to ship SCO some.
something like yo. I need a good.
I gotta try that. I tried paying off carbon, but it didn't work. Paying off SCO. Maybe that'll.
You might just.
Go to SCO. Hey, SCO, fix that bot.
I feel like there's sometimes.
I swear, I honestly think like the bot is fixed to OG as target for executioner. Like, how do I get the same roll 3 times with the same target? Like,
I swear the bot is. I swear the same thing because there's times where I click the button and it don't give me a roll. It's like, please retry again. I was like, oh, they trying to give me Mafia.
Well, the very first game that he started tonight, and then we respun. I was judged. And I was like, no, just send him DM a fucking
Yeah, I don't. I was
The
civilian.
problem is, if you DM a role, you know he's not going to be Mafia very much.
And then I got judged again. I was like, cool.
Clear, way to clear. The clear.
I also got the same role as well, I got Mafia, and then I got Mafia again when they resent that.
I was civilian, then Mafia. I was like, oh god, I hate it. I hate round 1 Mafia. I just hate game 1 Mafia. Because once I just hate being Mafia round 1 at all. Because it's going to affect literally the rest of your games.
That's true.
God. Oh, you lied.
Pretty decent. I think I'm 7 and 8 now.
Oh yeah,
You have a good killer record.
if I'm not mistaken, the stats are here. Let's go into the stats.
Over.
Breaking news with the stat here of Mafia Murder Mystery.
Serial killer.
Check out my town stats. Just don't look at anything else. Just the town stats over there. You know.
You gotta look at it all. You know, of course, it's just gonna help me with this difficult decision.
My killer record is terrible.
Definitely this difficult decision with this MVP coming up very soon.
That's why
but
Belgar win. He was town. He's 0-9 as a killer.
Who's 0-9?
Belgar's 0-9 as a killer.
Ooh.
That's valuable information.
OG is 0-16 as a killer. OG 0-16 as a killer.
Wow.
He gave him his first killer win today.
I think
it's kind of hard when every cop's going to check him in the first couple rounds.
Yeah, but we should have. If we killed Clash Fan round 1, we probably could have gotten that win. Probably.
Is that 12 Mafia losses? Sheesh.
Yeah,
you have to work on that, OG.
All right, boys. We'll see you next week.
All right, next week. Truly appreciate having you, Zero.
Have a good week.
Zero.
Truly.
Oh, my town record, guys. Just check that out.
Let's take a look at Atkins. At the top. 27 and 51, 34.6% win rate, 22 to 21. That's kind of balanced. That's pretty balanced there.
That's pretty the highest other than Belgar, pretty much. But Belgar only played 7 town games.
Oh, so yeah. Oh, hold up. That percent is that the same as OG? I mean, Zero Cools? Oh, Zero Cools went up with the 3.56.
He's 1% higher.
So, and let's see, execution. Cool. The MVP looking nice. 3 doctor saves. Thank you for documenting the doctor save. I think that's pretty important. 8 kills deaths round 1.
Yeah,
throws. You got 6 throws? That's a lot of throws.
Me, I always had the most throws. I've had the most throws since like
that's a lot of throws.
Times of the dinosaurs.
A lot of throws.
I haven't gotten a throw in a while though. It's been some time. That's because I don't vote people out anymore. I just
you don't want that number to get any bigger than it's already.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna start telling doctors to save me first round.
That's a good one. The thing about it, you're getting too good at reading, so I was like, I'm not gonna get got, and I got kill Beamer. And then you ain't die. I targeted you ain't die. I was like, oh snap, Beamers could be a doctor. Oh Lord, why he didn't die? Something's up.
I don't think I've ever voted for put doctor on myself first round yet.
Something is up.
Zero Cools is still in the lead for, I mean, just by 1, but
I want to be killer without so on.
See, that's the pro of having the most throws though, because I have the most throws. I have like the least killed first round.
But I feel like that also plays with the town. If you're killer
every time, it's kind of hard to get killed first round.
That's true too.
You did have like killer 10 times. Remember, like 2 weeks ago, you had Mafia 10 times in a row or something. Something crazy.
He's done it a few times. He did it 4 weeks ago, my first week, or 5 weeks ago.
What up, Brock? It's good.
It was like 3 weeks or something.
It was something.
3, 4 weeks.
And I'm pretty sure it's Beamers. I was like, if I do the math correctly, you are a killer again. We should just vote him off now. I think that wasn't that you, Beamers?
That streak is over. That streak is over, guys.
Yeah.
Soham just wanted a big battle between him and Lee today.
Kind of.
You're gonna have to get some revenge over there.
He definitely. Well, I think I got the revenge when I came out as cop, and y'all believe me.
We actually did believe you because you were dancing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you checked Soham, because if you'd have checked anybody else, you would have been all calm and quiet. Like,
yep.
You were so happy because it was Soham.
Because I was really, I asked everyone, I was like, who should I check? And then I remember Soham was like, he gave me some valuable information. I do want to believe. I love good information in the game. I'm like, if he's going to say something good, I at least check him so I can believe him later. And I was like, oh my God, this man is a liar. I can't.
I need to get my fool record up as well. I need some more fool rolls.
I can't do it. Soham coming with a 1432, 30.4% win. Ooh, positive in the town wins. Ooh. And then 9. Shout out to the positive. Anybody else positive in the town win?
Me, I am.
You're +1.
Oh, +1. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually more positive.
I'm batting 500.
And then Belgar is as well, but he only played 7 games. But 6-1 is solid.
That is pretty. Wait, how is he 6-1? He played these last 3 weeks. Well, that was just town. So he was killer mostly. Thumbs up.
Well, today he had 4 town wins today.
He was Mafia with me one time.
He was Mafia with you?
Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't count. Meaning all the times he was.
Killer.
No, game 1 he lost as town, right?
Yeah, because full 1, and then he lost. Okay,
so he had 3 for 4 in town wins today. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have to be town to win.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
As a killer,
I was taking another. Yeah. You want to know with the fool?
I do want to get fool more often. That's the truth. Like, I want to get it more often.
I got fool twice and made a total of 3 rounds. You got voted off first round, second round. I'm like, well, that was fun. I killed that first round.
I think the clown checked you too. Zero Coolest Clown checked you as fool.
Yeah, he called me. He checked me.
Yeah, getting called out as fool is the worst by clown. That's just like.
And really,
but I do want to get it more often. Trying to get some fool wins.
Definitely give me the full vibe.
It's a fun role to play.
I believe it. I would like to get full all the time. Wait, did we? Yeah, we had some. We did. How do y'all feel about those rounds without a cop?
Not a cop?
Yeah. Did he only do one round without a cop?
I think there was 2. I think there was at least 2 rounds without a cop.
Yeah, I think
it's a little bit nice that killers can try to fake the rule more often. I like that. It's nice because it's a basic role, but killer can take a gamble and try to fake it because we don't play with it so much.
Definitely got out of here.
I almost want to fake bus driver just to see if Carbon will say bus driver.
I almost faked it too. The time the judge got me.
Take it ahead of time and see if then all of a sudden Carbon's like Mafia. Like, damn
it. That's the thing. Like one time, someone started claiming fake bus driver. First round, there was no bus driver, and then Carbon woke up a bus driver just because someone took the role first round. So he might do that. It depends like how hard the guy is on coming out as a bus driver. But I feel like Carbon would do that pretty often.
You have to convince Carbon to remember.
Yeah.
No, I said, I'm like, what? I'm like, even if there's no bus driver, Carbon will now wake one up because you came out as it. Like Carbon coming out now doesn't show on anything because like he's specifically doing it. It'd just be funny round 1 you'd be like, yeah, I'm the bus driver, and then Carbon like, Mafia, wake up. Yeah, I'm sure that's happened before. Yeah, Bellegarde came out as fake bus driver and I woke up one because of it. Yeah, I remember that. He said, let me try to come out fake bus driver. He ain't gonna call no bus driver. There's no bus driver in the game. What are you talking about, Lee? He'll come through the mic and say it. I'm like, oh God. In my life right now.
in my
I was so
life.
surprised Clash Fan took the shot at me when I said I was grandma. I was like, I got 2 shots left. I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
Get him. Oh yeah, he was. Hey, me and him
Mafia.
was.
He was Mafia, took the risk at me when he's by himself.
Here's the thing, though. At this point, like so far, I don't think I've ever gotten grandma and said I'm grandma first round. So if I say that I'm grandma first round, I'm probably not grandma. So far.
I love the tip.
I might change that. But I think so far.
Nah, keep it the same. But yeah, I think
Now-
that
now I have to
definitely.
change it.
Well, no. Well, the thing about it, if you look at the stat, do a first round 8. The thing about it,
Yeah,
you
I
got
don't
really
think
know
so,
how
first round,
often
my
you're
friend.
checked by the cop and how often you're saved by the doctor.
Right.
So if you don't
here's the
feel
thing,
like
I'm not
that's
worried about getting
happening.
saved by the doctor. Like, I'm usually not worried about that.
So yeah,
cop check like that. That's something I have to worry about a little bit, but like it's worth it, you know. Just
Yeah, I feel
switch
so,
things up
but-
a little bit, have more people die, make it more fun.
I agree.
Right.
I agree specifically for you, and knowing what's been checked on.
I'm not worried about doctor saving me. Like I don't get killed in my first round.
No, we're not worried about that one happening either.
Wow.
The cops check. Well, when you're killer 80% of the time, it's kind of pointless to save you.
Absolutely.
Listen, I could
Like,
be
I
a
was-
town
when
killer
Lee
just
came
like
out as
everyone
doctor
else.
and I knew I was grandma, and I
could
was
be a
watching
killer
him
and help
like-
town, just like OG and Soham and everything, you know.
I was just hoping Lee was giving somebody to save, and I'm like, don't save me. Don't save me.
The thing about it, that would have been the following round. Wait, I did save you. Wait,
Not when I was grandma.
what you? Oh no, that was you, clown. That's when.
Yeah, I was worried though. Like one time when I got grandma, I came out as cop right away. Like I was expecting to get like, I was like
Shot at by
going
the
hard as
Mafia?
cop. I was like, yeah, the mafia, maybe cop would check me, maybe doctor would try to save me. Nothing. No one even cared. It was like,
That's that
I was
hurt.
very offended. I'm like,
But usually that's
dude,
just
I was
a.
going hard at it. I was going hard, and not just one round. I played the whole game. This was like a couple weeks ago or something. I played the whole game as cop, and then the last round, I had to pretend I was still cop so that the other town person would believe me. And no one checked me the whole game. No one did anything. I was like, "What is this?"
Definitely strategy for next time. I keep it.
Yeah, I don't think that would usually happen though. That was like a.
Maybe
one-time
that's
thing.
just a perfect play for you. I
No,
feel
I'm
like
saying it didn't work what I tried doing. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping to get targeted. That was the plan.
so. Usually when you come out,
Nothing.
it depends because always when the first time you hear the cop come out, you're like, oh, the doctor about to save him. So then you're like, all right, I gotta
It
do
was
something.
First round. It was first round. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you're
hopefully
gonna be
something will
saved
happen
first
this
round.
And then second round, I stuck to my story, and still nothing happened. Third round, nothing.
You know who was the killers with you at that against you that time?
I don't remember.
Definitely
It
plays
was
the
like
roles on
2
that.
weeks ago, maybe.
But I feel like you did come out as grandma like maybe the third or fourth round.
That specific game, I couldn't because we got the final 3, and I couldn't switch my role. I had to stick with it. Otherwise, the other townsperson wouldn't believe me. I was like, "There's no way it's believable if I switch now to grandma. You're gonna think I'm the killer." So I just said I'm cop. I checked the person who died last night. Like, just thumbs down. It doesn't matter. Just
That's definitely a tough one to play. But overall, magical show, and I feel like it's our top one. The top one where mostly the town win, and it was pretty chaotic. It's pretty chaotic overall.
Yeah, tonight was good. Tonight was good. A little
Definitely.
upset, didn't have those mafia wins, but it's a good night.
Definitely a good night. I don't know if y'all might have any final topics y'all like to cover or bring to the people before I set y'all on your way. But definitely great gameplay from you both. And Beamers, if I'm not mistaken, did you tell me who you thought was MVP?
Yeah, I said Belgar for telling the truth.
Shout out to the truth tellers. And Atkins, I just want to follow up with you, see who you. I've heard some whispers, but I want to get a final confirm from you.
So it was a tough decision for me this week. I was debating between a few different people, a good place tonight, but I do think Atkins just is slightly, just tops.
I feel you on that decision. It was a little bit of everywhere. Is there any specific play or any specific game that you'd like to highlight for him?
Honestly, today it wasn't anything specific. Just overall gameplay. Just a lot you could learn from the way he plays the game. Just so well, just so perfect.
I can completely agree with that. You hear that, chat? So when it comes to another role, another strategy you like to follow up on, definitely keep an eye out on Atkins. I can second that. Well, truly appreciate y'all both for tuning in and playing with us this Mafia. Big W's all the way around. And I'm about to get into Mafia After Dark and dub the MVP of the night. I'll definitely see y'all next time. Hopefully next week, and we can get Carbon to play. Why Carbon doing this?
You go perfect and see what happens.
I didn't know what he was talking about. And
I offered you a spot in Bronze 2 CWL, so you can go perfect.
See, I didn't. So first, it happens at a specific time. So I was already in the clan with Pinguini, and then he was telling me that it wasn't just a 3-star in a war. He was like, you need to be in clan war. So he asked me, like, do you want to be in clan war? I was like, is it gonna be easy? He was like, nah. I was like, don't put me in. Don't put me in. I'm not gonna at least have a fail. And I'm thinking, like, eventually I'm gonna find another clan to jump to. So I definitely would have took that. It just never came around. Which means it still is
in Bronze 3 though. So
I think I might be able to handle. So look out for that, Carbon. It's still on the table. You can't take it off the table. So I'm going to still go out for that 7-star. Yo, I was sweating balls when I had to do the challenge for 2 3-stars in war to get Pinguini on. I was literally sweating. I don't know. Are y'all not sweating or shaking when y'all dropping troops?
Oh,
going too fast. Going too fast, looking at this part instead of over here. Forget about your queen and she charging over there while you dropping troops and you forgot to drop the rage. I'm like, I didn't even drop my warden.
On stream, yep.
I'm just like, oh lordy, so much work.
My first match on stream, my hands were shaking so bad.
Yeah, me too. The first match that I was on cam on stream was Carbon's birthday war. My hands were shaking. I couldn't drop my spells. It was terrible. I misclicked my spells because my hands were shaking too much. Now it's better, but
so much pressure.
Used to it.
Hopefully, pressure. Continue to practice. I recently went up to Town Hall 12, and I'm slowly upgrading. So I'm gonna have to learn some.
Once you get to 15, Lee, we're gonna recruit you.
I truly appreciate it.
You gotta grind.
It's gonna take. I've been playing Clash of Clans extremely a lot off stream, so. I almost got maybe like 30% of my walls maxed. And of course, I'm doing the cheapest upgrades before I get working on the troops. I think I said bowlers and something else, but max. I'm trying to max at least my best. My best. Coming soon, but once again, I truly appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. But definitely catch y'all in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, coming to you from the GGR headquarters, we need to break it down here in the Mafia town. Oh my, we got a lot of stuff happening, a lot of stuff went down, and I want to make sure I go over the stats before I get into Mafia After Dark and the specific MVP, because I want to take everything into account when it comes to how many games a person has played, how many wins they got this week, how many times did they have a role. And remember, when it comes to MVP, I would like to take the gameplay, the acting with the strategy and the call outs. I want to take everything in account because we've been playing Mafia extremely a lot of games within a year, and I don't want to be just the same old same. So I want to see our Mafia game continue to unfold, break open like an onion. And one thing I can say, this week Wow. Oh my goodness. W for all the town wins, and wow. Wow to just the storytelling. Everyone has some great stories. I'm just shocked about everything that happened together. GG's to everyone. If you missed it, big shout out to Elegard coming through. Big shout out to Zero Cools. Big shout out to OG. Big shout out to Beamers. Big shout out to Clash Fan. Big shout out to Soham. Big shout out, I think it was Simply Trey, good looking streamer on the stage. Big shout out to Bellegarde. Big shout out if you missed it, the MVP of my heart of all times, Carbon Fan. Definitely bringing this great community together of the Clash to get into these Mafia towns. So looking at some of the stats that I want to make sure, I want to at least know how many games each person has played within the total. So, you know, of course, if you play less games or you play more games, or you play less games, you got more wins, or, you know, I like to take everything and put a percent to it. If you missed it, we definitely had some few MVPs. I definitely want to remind those who haven't heard the MVPs of the following week that's just been dropped. Last week, the MVP was Blaine Adam. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Beamer. The week before that was Beamers. The week before that was Soham. The week before that was Zero Cools. The week before that was yours truly. And the week before that was Atkins. And the week before that was Zero Cools. And the week before that was Kojak. So we had Clash Fan come in for his third week in a row. Elegard returning in following just about, no, I'm gonna say Clash Fan maybe 3 to 4 weeks. Elegard about 3 weeks himself. Oh my goodness. So just to place it here, I'm all about the wins. I'm all about the strategy. But there's something about the creativity in the acting that just weighs so hard, so heavy in my heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the thing about it was so good. After I got everyone's MVP, I wanted to say an MVP as well. Because once again, I don't, when MVP happens at Mafia After Dark, yes, it is me calling it MVP, but it's more so like summarizing everything and selecting MVP, more so than me just thinking who I think should be MVP. So I wanted to be like, my person for MVP is, but then I might throw off the later show because you might think that it might play similar to that. But wow. wow. Everything was good. So let me just go into the totals. Atkins coming in with 78 games. Bellegarde coming in with 18. Beamers coming in with 17. Clash Fan coming in with 14. Let's see what else we got in here. OG coming in with 53. Yours truly coming in at 77. Ooh, look at me. Look at me go, 77. And Zero Cools coming in. What's that? A lot. What's that? 6, 7, 70, 73. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna definitely take all of that in consideration. Of course, percent, and we talked about is actually having high Mafia stats actually good, because we want you to be a part of the town. But before we get into Mafia After Dark, I definitely want to break it down so you know what Mafia is. Know the rules. Once again, welcome in, guys. This is GGRtv, and we'll be getting into Mafia After Dark right after you know the rules, because I don't want to break down the game and you don't even know the rules. Let me introduce to you the Mafia.
This is
town.
the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, Everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Oh my goodness. What a beautiful show. What a great story that was. So many mafia towns, so many deaths, so many saves, so many losses, and so many call outs. Oh my goodness. Are we calling out correctly? Are we pro guessers? Who knows? Or maybe you just have a tell that everyone can see. Well, you are in luck. Here at Mafia After Dark, yours truly, spy agent, cop, doctor, judge, will be able to break down how to play this game correctly, how to play it right, and did we play it right tonight? And of course, I would give you some insight if you're coming into this town newly as a new civilian, some of the tips and tricks you might want to take when it comes to our Mafia town. With the array of guests that we have on our show, you can definitely select anyone within our town to follow and copy. Of course, we have the stats, and if you follow and copy those stats and follow them in that direction, that's similarly what's going to happen to you. I definitely want to advise you to take a little bit from everyone and put it into your game. Remember, anybody can join our stage of Mafia. All you need to be is 18 years of age or older, have a camera and mic, and please at least watch the game of Mafia more than 10 times. So look, if you're on the town with me, I don't need you to throw, because we do have throw stats as well, and I'm going to bring those up. So make sure you vote correctly and don't waste a vote on believing somebody that's lying. So when it comes to this week of Mafia, we played 5 games. The first game went to the Fool, Soham. Second game went to Town. Third game went to Town. Fourth game went to Town. And fifth game went to Town. I would like to declare this the best week of Mafia when it comes to the town. Why, you say? Who knows? Maybe the killers were helping the town more than they was supposed to. You got to understand, you want to help to stay alive and help to throw sus off you. So when it comes to the people throwing sus correctly or incorrectly, how many rounds did they stay alive? And did it come back to bite them in the butt? Some would say yes. Others will say no. I definitely want to point out some great plays that happened tonight. We definitely had Mafia Atkins coming out as fake clown and calling out a fake cop and proclaiming him with his true role as fool. But the thing about it, that didn't stop him from his victory. We had Clash Fan coming in with some saves as Doctor. Also some saves from Bellegarde as Doctor. I'm very interested to point out the round of me coming out as fake cop, Soham coming out as fake cop, but that did not stop Beamers from also coming out as fake cop. I don't know if y'all remember back in the day when the almighty civilian, if you forgot, the upgrade name was the super civilian, who took the opportunity to come out as fake cop and fake doctor to help the town. So yes, you can point sus on people, but maybe just pointing sus is not enough. You might have to assume a fake role to assist your town to believe you. And I can tell you, some of that was done tonight, and well. So if you, these games will be a great example how you might want to take a fake role to help somebody get voted off the town. This also might be a help, or if you happen to be the executioner, and the executioner have to get their person voted off. But once again, everyone in the game throws sus, and maybe sus is not enough. I definitely want to point out powerful Judge OG. OG has played the game a while with us, and he has played enough where he can himself find tells within people when it comes to where they look, maybe when they sit, when they look around, and where they decide. So in a few rounds, he decided to not even give the people within the town time to discuss or even time to lie, and made his own decision. One thing about it, I love a judge. I love a powerful judge. The judge is the most mighty role within a game where they have the ability to stop a killing within a town, stop a voting within their town, and select whoever they would like to get voted off the town. It is magical to see. And sometimes I don't like to see that judge sit back. I like to see the judge get their hands dirty because they have the almighty power. And OG put a great example. What I'm very interested in, want to point out and give some IQ points to. The last round we had 3 Mafia. Once again, every round is random. Every round is different. You never know what role is going to be put in the game and how many overall is going to be put in the game. But we were able to see tonight 3 Mafia. I feel like it was needed because town is just going ham. Town is just winning. So I had an inkling that it could have been 3 Mafia in the game. OG took the opportunity as Mafia to self-kill himself, to throw sus on somebody else, to proclaim there might be a serial killer in the game and or a liar. That was definitely interesting. I haven't seen it yet, or it's not coming back to my memory, to have a Mafia kill himself. But it's great. Within all these great games tonight, we had the opportunity to see that from OG. Also want to point out Clash Fan finding 2 Mafia as cop. So not only is your roles valuable with the abilities that they have, it also gives you some tells and reads on each person in which you check. But it's not often that we have seen a lot of doctor saves and a lot of Mafia finds by cop, but we had the opportunity to see a back-to-back Mafia cop and a lot of saves. You know, Soham was definitely known to create a lot of saves as doctor, and tonight we've seen some saves all the way around. Also, I want to point out when there was 3 Mafia, how the 2 Mafia members decided to vote for their teammate and didn't even know it. Unbelievable. Also, not only finding the killers, But being able to point out other roles within the game, I think, is valuable as well. And Bellegarde being able to call out Atkins as the executioner, that is valuable. Once again, we all are throwing sus. We all are throwing sus at everybody. But then there's a motive. There's a motive. There's always a motive when it comes to an executioner and their sus. But do you really think they're killer? Or you got your own agenda? And he was able to point that out. W. We also had Zero Cools coming in as clown. He was able to find the serial killer, and he was able to point out the fool. Once again, the fool wins the game by themselves, so it's very valuable to be able to figure out who the fool is, because their job is just to confuse the whole town and to get voted off. So that's definitely big W's there. And also, as we change the clown role, you have to request the role before the night happens, and if you survive, you would then get the person's role for the next round. So being able to be clown, stay alive, and find somebody valuable in the town, big W. Big W. There's a lot of great plays, a lot of great guests. Mind blown. Mind blown. One thing I definitely want to point out, like I said, I'm a fan of storytelling. Wow. 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 Soham can mix a bowl. You can definitely stir up any town. I don't know how you can stir a town so aggressively and still have the faith of the people in the town. I don't know how you can fabricate so many roles and still be believable. That's a talent. That's a talent. And I definitely brava to that. Brava. We had some votes for MVP to Bellegarde, to Beamers, to Bellegarde, to Lead to Bellegarde. Wow. So it definitely falls on my shoulder today to close it. Of course, y'all heard me say it before. If I can give an MVP to one person all the time, it would definitely be Carbon Finn. You know, MVP. If you don't know now, you know. But for tonight, as I think about how we all play together, how we I would like to say our town is leveling up. Oh my God, our town is leveling up. And I love to see it. I love to see it. Because it's very hard to compare or match any of the games that we play today with any past games that we played before. So it's great to see that. Which means, and I want everyone within our town to note that only means our town and our games are going to get more and more complex, more and more tougher. And it's going to sting more and more if you make a bad decision. Our numbers within throws are starting to number up. It's starting to get bigger numbers. So definitely look out for that. One thing I also want to point out that some people might forget that it's tough getting killer roles back to back and being able to shift the sus from you and still play differently or the same within your town. So it's one thing to be civilian and win as Mafia. Another thing to be Mafia and win as a killer. So I definitely want to give points and give, value to, people who definitely got killer most of the time, or being killer and surviving, or being killer and make it to the final 4 or final 3. That's value. There's value in that, and I definitely want to highlight there. Oh, before this week of Mafia, feeling within my spirit, I promise you guys. So right now, everything that's sitting on me right now is the thoughts of everyone within our town. And not so much what I might have think personally deserves MVP. Of course, my thought is always shaken because I'm always stirred when somebody called me unexpectedly. Bellegarde, why are you awake? Go to sleep. Belligar like, I'm gonna find out who MVP. I'm gonna find out. You like, what you talking about? I'm waking up now to go to work. Oh Lord, to do my drive. Oh, you're WOG, WOP, baby. I truly appreciate it. I'm now breaking down my thought process and see who deserves the MVP. Just to, I don't know if you heard it, but right now we have about 4 votes for Belligar, 2 for Beamers, 1 for myself. And I gotta take everything into account. Right now you're totaling at 18 games within this season of Mafia. I don't know if I had the opportunity to write down your win-loss, but I kind of feel like everyone feeling, what was it? Everyone was kind of like in the 3-2 area. Who needs sleep to drive a truck? Who needs it, right? That was a joke, please. Wait, can't remember when I came out as fake bus driver. Was that last week? I think I would have noted that. I would have noted if it was this week. Could have been last week. It's just so much craziness happened within that town. It's very hard to really pinpoint it. Oh yes, you seen that in chat. Carbon Finn put that in chat. Carbon Finn says Belligar came out as fake bus driver and woke. And so we were talking about will we be possibly able to fake bus driver round 1? And yes, that could have been last week. And he was explaining how he then woke up the bus driver because you proclaimed that role. So yes. That could have been last week or the week after that. Before that, Jesus. Week after last week is it? It'd be like that sometimes. But so if y'all can feel me, this is really a tough moment. Each week, of course, MVP gets more, of course, harder to select. But I think this week we'll probably have to be. So another thing that I want to make it easier on myself, another thing I want to bring value to is the role itself. So not only winning and losing, what are you winning and losing with what role? So it might be easier to win as civilian, but harder to win as executioner. It's easier to win as Mafia, or harder to win as serial killer. Easier at some rate to win as Fool, but it's just Soham has won twice. Belligar hasn't. Give it to Belligar. Won twice? What you mean won twice? Won twice as in MVP? So let's take a look at our MVP list. MVP. Thank you so much for your extra vote. As an executioner, ever won a game. Only one executioner has won, and that was Halo 5 weeks. And I swear that lucky again. Lucky. That was after I called him out. You know, they don't believe nothing. Nothing. So, another thing I would like to point out. Coming out as a fake role and pointing out somebody's real role. We talked about how Soham as a killer and point out other killers. Let's be real, I do the same thing. Y'all just rather get rid of me first before the other killer. Let me see. Soham, the total amount of games. 46 Clash fan has 14. Those numbers help me. It definitely does help. Definitely does. I just want to let you know the game is only going to get harder for anybody that's dubbed MVP. It's going to be even harder if the time bring up that you're MVP the week before the day of. So be prepared. So before I drop MVP, I just want to let you know right after this, we will be getting into our Mafia marathon. So if anybody interested to see any past games of Mafia, and past strategies, past gameplays, past characters, it's definitely going to be happening shortly after this. And yes, Beamer so far is the only one coming in with the back-to-back. Let me see. It's just tough. I'm balancing in between two, right? I'm balancing in. How could you lie so much and give so much information to the town, stay alive for so long, and also get your town to come together and vote somebody off? That is still unbelievable. That's literally unbelievable. I want y'all to think about this. Would you say it's equivalent, greater, or less, sir, to be killer 10 times and win one, supposed to be killer 1 time? Oh, sorry. Out of 10 games of killer, you win 1, and out of 10 games, you only killer once. And I would assume the win is a W, but we gotta equate some kind of value to those previous 10 of being killer, and then eventually still getting a killer win. Of course, being a more realistic stat would be 4, if you really think about it. 4 killer rolls and then winning 1, as opposed to just winning 1, right? You have to. That's what I gotta do. Once again, I'm trying to think of more things that I can equate to skill and level as I think about the strategy and the wins that people win and the call out plus the storytelling. You know, I gotta take the storytelling. I gotta take the creation. I gotta take it all. So that was part of the Mafia, part of 3 Mafia teams that threw game 5 so hard. Would you say so hard? I wouldn't say so hard. Okay. They threw okay. We're not basic Mafia. We're not basic. I definitely have to give OG some IQ points for making that decision. Definitely. Of course, in a basic game of Mafia, you would never do that. So for them to just consider that, I definitely want to give some. Maybe his partner would have to push a little bit more aggressively to kind of make that work. They definitely would have had a better chance if he stayed alive, for sure. Factual. Definitely. The chances of winning probably went up by 22% if he stayed alive, and dropped down to like 5 when he killed himself. But if you think about it, us as a town, we just believe anything we hear. So I can see that. The thing about it, if they chose a different person, if the third person wasn't Atkins, and it was like Zero cools. If it was 3 Mafia and 0 cools was the last person, I can see that possibly working. I can see it possible. Clash Royale with Clutch on 3rd Mafia. He did actually go pretty far. And the thing about it, he mentally thought he needed to change his gameplay. So he could have had a potential chance of winning that game as well. Definitely would have had a big chance. Big potential. And the thing about it, when us was pointed at him, it wasn't like defensive. Because he also agreed with 0 cools. It was like, I see why you point at me. Makes sense. I say it's valid instead of like backpedaling. But of course, if I'm not mistaken, Beamers, you were the one to call him out for backpedaling. He was like, no, you pointed out Atkins for backpedaling. He backpedaling himself into a corner. I think because I'm so behind the show, so behind the creativity that could be affected. It could be outbalanced. So maybe right now, as I think about it, it's supposed to be 50% game skill and wins and 50% show and acting. So I could be skewed to like 40-60. Me personally, as I think about it, win the shoe is very hard to really point it out, but I know there could be some 40-60. That's why it's kind of affecting, because everyone was around 3-2 wins. I'm gonna have to really take into account how many games a person played. And of course, once again, anything said can be considered a lie and have to add the boost of I'm telling the truth well, or being consistently truthful throughout the game. That's a strategy as well. I mean, use that strategy. But then if I take that into account, some other people did that as well. So I might have to backpedal myself and I might have to take majority in selection for MVP. So of course I take everyone in consideration and I take all the thoughts and the decisions that our town make, but really it's like whatever I think I dub MVP. But as I'm kind of stuck in this position, I might have to take 40% my decisions, 60% the choices of our town, and dub MVP. All right, please don't hate me, guys. And this hating me for the time it's taking me to the side. You know how much Mafia weighs on me. You know how much Mafia. You know how Mafia means to me. It means so much to me. And also, I would like to point out that comment to let you know that I heard it, Beamers, in the game when you was like, yeah, I gotta switch up my game because Lee gave Soham, or I don't know, I gave MVP to somebody else that time. So I was like, oh no. He's coming back. He's coming back to get me. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Yo, that'd be crazy if I said something like that. I've yet to attack Lee. That's crazy. Great. Is that because you are able to read me later throughout the game? Or is you just being nice? I thank you. Let's continue to be nice. Whatever it may be nice. Be nice to me. Imaginary 500 midi protection. 500 midi protection. Ayos mío, Ikrama, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. When you're alive, the rest attack you, right? It's a mix too. It's like a mix. Like if they think I'm almost about to lie, they attack me too. Once again, they try to put pressure on me to give something. I have to give something that's either completely different or the same to clear myself. but it's hard when I have somebody as a great adversary such as Soham pointing direction. You may not know when you're lying, but I know when you're telling the truth. And I jump on it fast. I truly appreciate it. The thing about it, I am kind of shaky. I had to be over excited when I got caught. I had to. It just would have backfired if I didn't. So it worked out perfectly for me to get that little boost of energy to be like. And I was just excited to check Soham. All right. With that being said, tonight's MVP is going to go to Town's member. GG's in the chat. Once again, if you do not get MVP, this does not, say you did well. Say you did bad, sorry. Or there's anything specifically you need to change. This overall, it's a great game. From start to finish. Okay. Just to note, the only person to have a solo win tonight is Soham is full. So we know. I highlight that. Give some IQ points to that. Plus 200 IQ point. And I'm gonna go over it one more time. Fake Clown, Atkins, Clash Fan, Dave, Belagard, Savage Doctor, Beamer, Fake Cop number 3, OG, OP Judge, Self Killless Mafia, Clash Fan finding 2 cops, Belagard calling out Atkins for execution. The thing about it, I really think Belagard really talks to the town when he talks. Instead of talking to one person. Alright, I'm back. Sorry I had to we watched about me calling you out, attempting fake cop and calling out Atkins execution. It was hilarious getting Carver response to stream on top of it. I do that all the time. Just to see if chat talking any trash. Well, you're right in time. Congratulations to our MVP of the night. I'm going to give it to. With is also a complete majority vote within our town. MVP of the night is Belagard. GG's to Belagard. Belagard coming in with the victory. Also with the one of the lights giving the ambiance just right. You had 4 votes for MVP for tonight. And you have about 18. Ayos míos, ay caramba, coming in with the...
Oh, baby, it's a triple.
Oh, baby, it's a triple. Oh, baby. You definitely put on a great show today. Definitely put on a great show. Coming in with saves as doctor, calling out roles, pointing fingers, sitting back. It was a character I'd like to see more within the town. So once again, chat, feel free to look amongst the characters in our stream, in our show, and select whoever you like to become. Take a little bit of tips and tricks here. Definitely, if I could, I would split 3 MVPs, 4 MVPs, of course, Carbon Fan. And I got a vote this week. Ooh, shout out to me getting a vote. Shout out to me getting a vote, but I was killing way too many times. But GG's, Belagard, great show. Hopefully, this doesn't affect your next week. Hopefully, it doesn't affect, because you might get shaky. You might get shaky. But OG definitely big W. Judge plays, great saves. Soham, great acting, great overall. I can't wait to see how you level up. Can't wait to see how you follow it, and if it's something you're gonna copy or do different. But GG's, oh me, oh my. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that show of Mafia. And of course, if you have any questions about how to play Mafia, the best ways to play, or the next time I'm gonna throw up.
The true MVP equals Carbonfin and Lee.
Facts in the chat. I would definitely take a shot to that. Where's my shot glass? Let's take a shot. Definitely take a shot to that, and I'm gonna bring out the good stuff. Ooh, you know, you see, I got my glass over there. You know, I gotta take a shot. Definitely gotta take a shot to that. Cheers! Thank you so much for the 500 bit to come from X Bellegard. Cheers in the chat to the amazing show. I like to drink after the show, you know, because we did a great show tonight. Yeah, it just makes sense. Actually, you know, maybe something dark. I might need something dark. I got dark. Oh, I got some Hennessy. Oh my God, I got Hennessy that you can only get on the boat. You can't get this in states. Hennessy White. Oh, sorry. Hennessy White, the pure white Hennessy. You can't even get this in the land. So I definitely want to give a shout out. Thank you for the great show, everyone. Imagine me throwing up on the show right now. Hopefully I can get me an MVP. I won't die as much as everybody else. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Yes, due to career, yes. For you. I got you. I appreciate you. For those who don't know, oh my God, that badge next to your name looks so sexy. If you didn't already know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv, Gaming GoneRight. The channel zero guide of content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, people, and brands all over the world. I'm your host, Simply Trey, you know, the sexy, the smart, the good looking, most athletic streamer coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Bringing you Mafia and Mafia After Dark. Right after this, we are going to get into the Mafia Marathon so you can see some of the previous games that we have played within the week, month, and year so you can get some more tips, tricks, and strategies on how to get down in the deep. Of course, I'm going to take this time to rewatch some of the VODs, make sure no one was talking trash for me, because I definitely didn't know. Actually, usually I would, at this time, I would have done brought it up by now, but I was too excited. But if you have any final questions for me, oh, there was something about you. Right, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. And of course, you had me cheat. Oh, God, don't look at me like that. No, wait. Let me see. What a case. What I'm gonna throw up tonight? I rewatched my trial. I said, let's wait a few rounds. Atkins killed me by misquoting me. Yes, he definitely did. And when you said he followed the same strat that I did, it's similar because you got me killed by correctly misquoting what I said. So he's seen an opportunity like, oh, if you're gonna come at me for stuttering, he's gonna see if he can get some wishy-washy with you. And now I feel he definitely got you. Get him. I was like, get him. Gotta lie better. I was trying. But the thing about it, I fake cop sometimes. But that's to get some bros. But he pointed at me, so it only makes sense for me to point back at him. And the thing that was even funny, when we did it, it happened exactly the same way the next time. I was never going to kill Soham. Just needed OG to raise his hand. I thought OG was like literally, I was like, why is he voting like that? Is this part of his plan? He's trying to fake us out? Why did what? Like, what is this? I did not get it at all. This has to be some trickery he is playing. But no, I thought he had a role or something crazy. Did not. I was gotta find my next. There we go. I thought the first vote was a mishap. The second one, yeah, the bad Wi-Fi. I didn't think it shuttered like that. It shuttered? I don't think it shuttered. I thought it was smooth on my side. I thought it was smooth. And I thought it was smooth. And hopefully it's not cutting up like that. I apologize. For him not to be faking a roll, yeah, I thought he was something. I thought he was something in doing this. I don't know. He had some malicious intent behind it. Is this? Oh, which one? Hold up. I'm gonna just pull it up real quick so I can take a look while I can. Look at that line. Wait, oh my god. Is that Carbon with a hologram of Clash of Clans? Look at you go, Carbon Fin. You know, I'm starting the hologram gang. You know, if y'all ask, I'm the first person with a hologram. You know, y'all see my TVs. What was I searching for? Those late. Wish Mafia was twice a week. Me too. I'ma try to start setting that up. I was thinking I have to figure out. So one thing I'm doing, I've been live streaming. So I don't know if y'all noticed, there's times where I mute my mic and I'm still like talking and pointing places. I'm also live on TikTok. So I've been bringing Mafia on TikTok, and also I've been taking our first game of Mafia and put it on YouTube. And of course I promote our Mafia on all my Facebook communities. I don't know if y'all know, I'm a community founder on Facebook of 7 Facebook groups totaling at 62,000 members. So I'm slowly trying to introduce Mafia into those communities to find more streamers that might be interested. And of course, Carbon Fin's at the tippity top, so I wanted to include another week in Mafia to give some new faces some opportunity to play. So yes, I've been definitely thinking about that. Also, the same thing with Blaine Adam. Blaine Adam starts to play Mafia with us at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm creating a better time for him for anybody that happen to be across the world. Jeez, hopefully that's not cutting up. But yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to try to do. Is this a game? Oh my god, we play so many games in Mafia. I don't really know. And to think about it, Bellegarde, you kind of did make it far in pretty much every game. Did you ever die early? Alright, time to get some coffee and breakfast going. You and everyone else have a good night. Wait, coffee and breakfast? Or bed and sleep time? Are you about to go? You about to start driving? What you do when you drive, Bellegarde? Do you drive with a person? You drive with a person. You need some. I think you need some driving companionship. Let me know. Or you be jamming to music. Need some GGRtv on the side. Is this the one? This could be the one. I can't tell. Yeah, I die early and I'm never alone. I'll be using the chat. I could assume that it's your fucking Bellegarde. That makes sense. Obviously, how dare me think of that? Oh, rip my soul. I guess I was just hoping. That's what it was. I was just hoping. I knew the answer before I even asked it. But damn, fuck. I'm a mess. I apologize. I apologize for my extraness. I'm a mess. One would say. I just be playing. I be playing. But most games I last late, which it was first time in a long time. What? You're lying, Bellegarde. You're lying. What are you talking about? You know we got stats of the game of Mafia, right? You is not dying. Let me see. Real quick. And what you eating for coffee? I feel like you can multitask. Wait, are you not? Don't. Yeah, you got to switch from PC to your phone now. You gotta tell me what you about to cook. And how do you like your coffee? Bellegarde. I'm checking the stats real quick. Round 1 deaths. You got 2 round 1 deaths. You ain't dying. Ain't nobody killing you, Bellegarde. You definitely staying all the way to the end. And okay, let's be real. The reason why you standing all the way to the end is because you put a target. You put a target on anybody that targets you. You remember last week, OG was targeting you, and then you went off on him, and then he stopped targeting you. And then I targeted you. You went off on me. I think you're out to get people. Just rewatch the Soham Mafia fake cop 5-0 vote easy. Your happy dance was clutch. Shots fired. What I missed. OG always has been after me. Shots fired. I slept and just woke up. Jeez, you lying. Is it the same day? Is it the same day? You're not confused that GGR is still live, right? You're not confused that I'm still here. We did a 200-hour stream last week. Who sleeps? Exactly. We sleep when we're dead. There's too many great interactions, great stories, great lives, and documentation to be had. Slept on the sofa after taking a dog out. Shout out to the doggy. Shout out to the doggy. I was going to say something when the dog bites you. You're like, dog, don't bite me. I was like, oh, animal cruelty. Somebody clip it. I didn't want to say it. Did Lee get MVP? I did not get MVP this week. MVP went to Bellegarde. I was trying my hardest. My hardest not to give it to you, Soham. It's just something about your acting that was just so good. And I wanted to give it to you. I just wanted to give it to you. But I feel like I was being biased because I enjoy acting so much more than gameplay. So I had to take the consideration from our community vote and partially of what I seen within the game to come up with the total vote. So I took into account how many games everyone played in total, how many times people made it all the way to the final, how many times people called out, what role they had, if they had previous killing roles to new killer roles, how long is. I took everything in consideration. But your acting and your gameplay was top tier. You're ready for the movies. I threw too much to get MVP. I don't know. To say you threw and made it to the final 3, I think that's. I'm a throw up. I don't think that's even possible. New game strategy next week. Oh my god, my head is already spinning in excitement. It's already spinning in excitement. Oh my lordy. I never realized how often Clash Fan and I agree with one another. We assist one another often. Truth matters. Facts in the chat. And I think that's one thing that plays a role with a town actually winning. You have to have people within a town that agree. And the agreeing town really gets us far. And I think it also helps us being easily able to read Clash Fan because he is newer. And his expressions and his vocals are very vocally there. So I would take that consideration to continue to believe him. But of course, it's going to be 1 week. And Clash Fan is going to get Mafia. And then he's going to completely have to change his character. But yeah, we're going to use it as we can. Because it exists. So yeah, I'm down with it. It's great to... It was great to have Ollie on stage. Great to have you all. W. Yeah. I don't know. Mafia and the Mafia towns brings a giant smile to my soul. And I truly appreciate y'all being a part of it. I truly appreciate it. I need to figure out how to cancel out this overexcited. You can't cancel it out. No matter how many times you're still pointing at me, it definitely makes me shiver in my boots. But the more times you point me out, is the more characters I get to create and rebuttal what you say. So my last one was a newer one. I just happened to go against random OG judge, where I was like, I'm not gonna believe anything you say. You just no. So that was a pretty good. I believe them because they were so excited. True. I'm gonna use that again, but I'm only gonna use it one time. only when it's needed. Yeah, only when it's needed. You're like, why Lee always excited now? But I'm always excited, you know? It's gonna be confusing. I was extremely excited to catch you. And I was extremely in awe when you pointed at me as well. I was like, wow. I have found a Mafia Pro. Like, wow. So I wanted to in that moment, I wanted to praise you because it was so good. So well scripted. Something you needed to do. So once again, you just have to you did what you were supposed to. You did it. There's nothing else you were supposed to. You did it perfectly. Oh my God. But thank the holy town for believing me and being able to exude that energy. Because sometimes people can't exude that energy. You know, there's some people that, I can't even go in the past, but there's sometimes in the past where people are telling the truth, but blandly. Imagine blandly telling the truth is horrible. You know, that sounds like, yo, I need you to give me a little bit more energy if you're going to be telling the truth. Because I can't tell. We're going to be super excited all next week. Let's see how it works. Finger crossed. But it's not going to be all next week. It's going to be periodically in between games. And it's going to be easier for me if I start out with Cop and Doctor the first round. It's going to be harder for me if I start out as Mafia. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. But I know y'all have a lot of stuff y'all have to get into. I would love for y'all to get some rest. Fortunately, I don't sleep. But I don't want to hold you here with my liveness. So I'm going to prepare. I already actually have prepared our Mafia Marathon. This Mafia Marathon has Drew and Blaine Adam. This was the one from last week. And of course, it's transferring into some different ones. It was great to see Blaine Adam come back to our Mafia town and stay up until 7 o'clock in the morning with us. So I definitely want to give him some more showtime. And he was MVP last week. And I want to be able to show the community how great he played. You change roles from day 1 to day 2 multiple times. You might be thinking of Soham. But I feel like within these last few months, I have to be more truthful with my roles, and I have to be earlier with my roles. So if I'm not coming out with my role round 1, I'm at least coming out with my role round 2. And then if I happen to see 2 people die at one time, I'm definitely coming out with my role. But I'm coming out with my role once I hear my town talk. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Yeah. Thank you for the show today. Thank you. Y'all did amazing. But yeah, I'm gonna get this Mafia Marathon. I'm gonna let y'all get some rest. I'm gonna let y'all take care of some things. And for those chilling, watching, relaxing up in their beds, there's a lot more show to come. If you don't know, this is the best gaming network on Twitch. This is my favorite show. I'm so glad I work with them. This actually, how I want to do this, I think I want to do this a little differently. Changing between days is fun. I feel like you're the only one that can do it. You're the only one that can do it. And to break it down, that was I'm Cop. No. How you did it? I don't know. You changed like 3 roles. It was crazy. And still, so to change 3 roles and not be killed and not voted off. Crazy. But get excited. I'm going to let you know what's coming up next on GGRtv. Carmen hyped up the 3 Mafia for last match. Also had a grandma and cop plus the clown. Oh, I have to see that. You know, watching it is definitely different from being in the show. So I tried to show a little bit of both aspects. So yeah. But we are a 24-hour show, a 24-hour production. Expect us to be live for the next 48 hours. So get comfortable. If you have any questions at any time, please let us know. And if you happen to be a streamer or content creator and you plan to go live, Bellegarde, when you going live next? Soham, when you going live next? Beamers, when you going to step on the camera? Let me know. So I can be there. But GGRtv, you know it. We will be traveling all over the world. All over the network. Finding the best hearts, gold, and energy. I love it. And I hope you love it too. Let's get it.
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't send you. You're not posted enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing now? What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them into the game, and then from there I can talk them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in at 14.2567321. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1, we win it. Maybe do I have the time to invest in a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So
investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when you want to know the president, I think about it. So, got a great show. Like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGRtv. This great website, this great brand business. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mind of the metaverse. Oh, that just rings so nice, y'all. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document your stuff in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on out. So if you're watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. We have somebody taking a ticket on front row for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, I'm going to be following this way. There'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. I'm cueing you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that may happen on our show later. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know. Hey, we're the GGRtv. Yo, should be better than I was yesterday. That is bad. Yeah, this is right. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of them. So you can compare this. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Making great decisions. Oh, GGRtv, what's up, dude? Who making great decisions? What's up, buddy? I see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call the metaverse, the open mind of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we want. Where's my script? Lines, John, give my lines, John. Excited. Let's get the whole line, John. Let's get the script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching everyone since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games, put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone coming to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trippy, if you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. Alright. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate you coming to the stream today. We got a great show, we got a great production, we got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning, because you know people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. This is all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a big shout out to our musical act of the show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
Beautiful. Claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God.
Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that?
I didn't get one of those. I only have a voice changer.
Over from TikTok. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some Mafia.
When we FaceTime?
When we FaceTime, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hey, yo, what is this?
Like, me and Drew's got this private DMs up in here. What? Oh, jeez. Oh my. All right, so let me go into here. How many we got? So can everyone in here please turn their cams on? We've got
the Mafia.
we got 7.
We have 9 people.
I can't believe Adam's
town.
like, you know, I'm up.
And we have
I can't fall asleep. I'm playing. Let's
called
go.
the Mafia.
So do you Friendly Wars against random fans would really like to do 5 vs 5 Town 15 with you? Yeah, basically it's random.
I need you guys in chat to help me find
whoever
out
joins,
who the Mafia
whoever like
is,
joins at the moment is available to jump into the clan, and that's who is in.
But it's 3 faces.
And that's why it's important to have your notifications on when it goes live.
Ooh, facts. All right, so we got 7, so I'll kick off a game of 7 here. What I'll do here is I'll make it so that for those that don't know what Mafia is, I will play the Mafia video for you guys.
You should have stopped there, Carbon. You should have stopped there. He would have been so happy.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't get like a whole 10 of all 8 of you guys on screen. Don't know.
Tom, help him. You have a map.
Yeah, but I don't face that issue, so I actually don't know what happened. Like, do you have all video off or what? Like,
no, I have video on. Everything's good.
Are you on speaker view? Like top right corner? There's top right corner.
I mean, I'm not on the app. On the website.
I do not know how website works. I'm all Wait, how do you do that?
So we got Shogun and Atkins coming. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, and Zero Full. What? We got a full house. Wow. We got a full house. 10 people up in here. Holy.
Oh my God.
Lee is like, yo, this is like Christmas here. What's
It
going
is.
on?
And Adam's in here too. Oh my lord.
Yeah. Listen, and Shogun's back. Like, yo.
It's so good. Shogun, my boy. Shogun is great to see you.
It gets crazy.
Oh my God.
We do it so they can hear you.
It's good to see you, my boy.
Oh my.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave real quick and join on the app.
All right, sounds good.
Is that MVP Atkins?
Some like OP plans today.
Yeah, Atkins was pretty positive.
All right, I got a drink for this occasion. Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie. All right.
What should I drink? Yeah, I got a drink now. Oh yeah.
All right.
Some whiskey?
We got 9. Hey,
I don't have
man.
whiskey, so you can drink it for me.
Whatever you got, I'm gonna drink with you.
I only have Trulies, homie.
Trulies? I got a Truly. I'll drink a Truly with you.
Whatever gets the job done, you can't plan.
I'm on my 3rd one.
Unless I drink all my Truly.
Hey, congrats. Oh yeah, you're in Arizona.
Yeah, I usually drink whiskey, but I haven't had my.
All right, we got 9 of you guys.
Where my Truly at?
Let's go ahead. Dome is Mafia. What am I? What's up, Fluxy? Fluxy, you playing your hits? You better be playing your hits, Fluxy.
Oh, we
What's up, Drew?
Carbon, we got 10.
What? No, Drew brought his extra one. He's with the other account. All right, go claim your rolls, my friends.
No, we have 10.
No, you don't. How?
Me, Clash, Snowman.
4, 8, 9, 10. Adam.
Dang it.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can.
Yeah, buddy.
Yo.
All right, hold on. Let me do it again.
Oh, I just.
3 times 3 is 9, plus 1 is 10.
Hold on. All right.
Thank you so much for the math lesson.
Thanks for coming to Mafia. I'm so mad.
Let me do it again.
Carbon messing something up? Oh my goodness.
I know, right?
It happens sometimes.
It does. I'm only human, right?
What's up, Zero?
Hey, you're live.
Hey, you're live.
You know, that's how I want to be a mafia, just like Zero. Just lay that.
I trust nobody in here.
What do you mean? That's for sure.
Okay, not, including the surgery, but I understand.
Sorry, what?
It's been a while, so man, hasn't it?
There's been a while. Legend. Sorry.
What's up, man?
So who drinking with me? Let me see. Okay, truly. Let me crack it open. Belagar, you got the leader with you? The leader, nice and close. Man.
I'm breaking things.
Cheers. For a great show. Ting, ting. Oh, yes.
Oh, I did?
I'll never not have a 2-liter next to me.
So I know what to ask next time.
I need to add that roll.
Proud of you.
That roll.
This will be interesting.
This is gonna be fun.
That roll.
Everything's crashing. My computer's
That
crashing.
roll.
Well, get a better computer.
Just to let y'all know, it's currently,
And
it could be 3:30 to 4 in the morning for Adam.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Go! What's wrong with these?
Where's Adam? I don't see him.
He's
I'm breaking things.
wiping the mess out of his face. Also, I think he streamed 3 times today.
Why can't I do this? Why is it?
He was covering a lot of wars.
One of the streams was like 2:30 in the morning.
Atkins, you haven't won MVP since I've been out? Come on.
I know, right?
I won every week.
Hey, I voted for him when I played.
When did I missed a week since you
Imagine
Sorry again, Carvin.
Baby, I'm sorry.
Apologies. I didn't send that last message to him either.
Nope, he never sends me messages.
I'm sorry.
Lee, I told you I'd be here.
Thank you so much, Clash. It's great to see you.
I'm addicted now. You know.
W.
All right, there's 10. All right, go grab your rolls. Finally.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's 4:30 for Adam. I know, right? At least you do that.
Yes, I'm putting in a request to the killers to kill me out first because I'm a little busy tonight. So.
Oh my god!
wow.
Did you get your roll already, killer?
Usually like
Oh,
staying
boy.
in, but
Hey.
I busy tonight.
All right, y'all hear that, killer? Just get him.
Just
Take him out.
cancel
Take him
when you
out.
have to
Take
do
him
it.
out.
That works too. That works
You
too. guys
ask
can vote me
and
up.
you shall receive.
Just say you're busy playing Mafia Monday. They understand.
Yeah. This
Exactly.
first game, it is Banana. This is the first game here, indeed. Adam and
Banana
his
trying to
cam
get in.
on.
You trying to get in, Banana?
Oh,
Banana.
Atkins is in here. Let's go. Oh, Atkins, never mind. Okay.
Or Banana about to split?
He's too
Banana.
scared. Oh, I see
Oh,
that. Lee. I
Adam!
see that. All right, who are we missing?
Belgar.
Valgar.
Yo,
He's here.
when's Bertus gonna join, dude? I got a banana for him.
Oh yeah, what bird is that?
I got a banana.
That would be
I got a banana with my
crazy.
name on it the minute he joins.
Atkins doesn't have his can. There it is. All right.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little bit. I'm like 10
One more
times
person needs to
excited
grab
than
the
I
roll.
can really show.
Adam, you
Belgar.
might-
Valgar needs to grab his roll. Oh, that's what it is.
Too much leader. All the carbonation to his head.
All
I
right.
lost all sound.
All right. Rolls are out. You have your rolls. So good luck. And let the town try to survive. Try to figure out who are the
All right,
killers.
yeah.
Good luck.
You can kill me first.
Oh lordy.
That's fine.
Well, it's great to see all you beautiful people. What's up?
What's up,
Yeah.
buddy?
Leave that light on.
Good to see you too.
I'll turn it off later.
Ready
No,
for
it's,
it?
it's great to be here. It's great to be here for my 6th grade game.
Thanks.
So Ham, you better not be playing no Clash.
I have to do my legends.
He's doing his legends here.
Ah,
Make sure you
okay, I
use your save
understand.
on
Wow.
I understand top 200.
Just saying, make sure you guys use your save on me, and we'll be fine. You know.
Ooh, thanks for at
Hey,
least
Adam, your
thank
mic's
you for that
muted, by the way.
information. Thank you.
1 second.
Yo says no fool ever.
There's no mafia ever. Yo, what?
No Mafia ever.
Well, I definitely want to start off and say it's an honor to have you here, Adam. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule. Appreciate you. It's an honor.
Oh, there he is.
it's
What's
been a
up?
while.
Not for nothing, Adam. I told you, bro. I'm locked up, ready to go. You already know how it is.
Panthers.
Got my,
Got all that.
Sorry about that.
got my flag already. It's time to hunt.
Down for the hunt.
and then you know how it is.
Well, I meant the Florida Panthers have an easy next round. You're going against the Leafs. You just wipe them out.
Not have an easy round. Are you kidding me?
The Leafs are trash, dude.
They beat the Lightning.
Barely. Did you watch
Yo,
the game?
you both play in Florida with no snow.
Dude, Tampa Bay was playing like
what does
trash,
weather have
dude.
to do with anything?
Tampa Bay sucks too.
Hopefully that give us some information.
Snow.
You're right. If we could beat Boston, we could beat the Leafs.
Exactly.
Boston, I lost. I was screeching, howling at the moon that we won.
Oh, dude, I have like 2 friends. So Zero Remorse is a Bruins fan, and then I have another buddy that is. And I was just in a group chat, just giving them both crap.
You know what?
All right, let's make this easy. If you're Mafia, can you put your hand up now? I already knew it. I didn't want to say it, so Shogun, I wanted you to at least get past round 1. I just had a feeling already. As soon as you see your roll, you was upset. You was upset already. You like, dang, I gotta be killer. And you know he's been gone for a while, so he's like, I'm not gonna lie to leave this first round. So I appreciate it.
My partner over there to just get Shogun out of here.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh, okay, Atkins says the one that wants to be voted out because he has stuff to do tonight.
I remember my first game, Cop checked me like did night 1, and then they said, "Oh yeah, Shogun's it," and it was my first game I'd never played, so I had no idea how to play, so I didn't know how to lie. I was like, "Yeah, I am." I took the L and just
all right. Order in the court. Time for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial, my friends?
Adam, for sure.
Down for that.
And Shogun.
Thank you. What a great selection.
I'm hearing Adam and Shogun. All right, so Adam and Shogun it is. Adam, you're up first.
First of all, a little bit disappointed that you put me up alongside bunk beds. I thought you might have given me something different, but okay, no problem. So a lot of TV's been happening while we've been away. I've not been here for a while. We had the Last Kingdom movie, and that worked really well. Big fan. Obviously, it was faster paced because it was a movie, but it was really good. It really perfect way to play it out. We had Mandalorian season 3, a bit shaky. It's not even about the Mandalorian anymore, and that's a little bit disappointing. We had Star Trek Picard, which was a bit of a bizarre one. The story was garbage, but the next gen crew were just brilliant. They really were. We missed them all. And then last night we had Lee, who I'm told is a big Boston fan, and he took an absolute spanking from some Panthers. That's what I heard. And that's about all I know about anything. So let's get bunk beds up here.
All right, that is Adam's defense. Now, next up, Shogun.
Oh, what up, Shogun? Time here for my quarterly game of the year. So I'm gonna be here. Then I'll be gone for the next 3 months. Just kidding. No, I'm gonna try to play with you guys more frequently. Just been busy with work. Good to see some new faces, some old faces. Yeah, I will say Uhtred is the GOAT in Last Kingdom movie. It was a great movie, great watch. As it goes for hockey, I'm an Avalanche fan. You can hate all you want, but that's where my loyalty lies. Way too early to vote anyone off yet. But I got my eye on Adam. He wants to keep making fun of me about my bunk beds. Well,
hey,
it's a showdown now. That's it.
All right, so the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna put this to a vote. You'll raise your hand and on a count of 3. All right, first up for Adam. If you want to vote out Adam, raise your hand and count of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adam. You got 1 vote, and it is Shogun. All right. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shogun to vote him out. 1 vote, and it is Adam. Voting for each other. And no majority has been reached. So no one is voted out and killed. So everyone, please put your heads down. Let's begin the very first night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Remember, I will give you a thumbs up meaning yes, they are Mafia. And thumbs down means no, they are not Mafia. Cop, please decide who you would like to investigate. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. All right. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we've got that terrible news to report. And the person that was first shot, taken out, locked down from far away, he got killed. He cheered on his favorite team all the way down to the end. You know, he tried to push it to overtime like his team, but he just couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. Drew, you are not dead. You're still alive. But that's not the case for Shogun, as he is not dead, but he's still alive. As actually no one died here tonight, and everyone's still alive. Good luck.
Hey, Doctor.
Wow.
He didn't wake the bus driver, right?
No, he did not.
No.
That is OP. All right, Doctor, who you say?
Shogun, you muted.
Probably saved themselves. It's not really.
What you mean? That mean they gonna die next round? Well, I guess. I guess.
The question is, though, is there no serial killer?
No, there is.
So super safe for the Doctor, maybe?
I don't know.
Well, Shogun, how you know is the serial killer?
SK not kill?
Well, even if SK didn't kill, Mafia
You're muted.
So right, but okay,
Doctor
so
made
Mafia could kill and Doctor saved them, but why there should still be a kill? Assuming SK killed someone.
Right, so there should have been at least one kill, but Doctor made a save.
Maybe there's not a serial
That's the only way something could happen.
All right, we're gonna come back to that. Cop, you found anything valuable? Take that.
Interesting.
Sorry, that was me.
Okay.
All right, we gotta.
This is getting interesting.
Very interesting.
Very. How did no one die?
Exactly.
Doctor made a save. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but Doctor can only save one person, and there usually first round there's two people targeted.
The only
True, but serial killer does not have to kill.
So there's two
I
options.
know. Why
Serial
why
killer
wouldn't
didn't
serial
kill,
killer
or
why wouldn't serial killer kill first round?
That is
That's a
weird.
great question. Sometimes they don't do it, dude. Sometimes
Maybe they.
First round,
there
SK
isn't
always
a
kills.
serial killer. There could not be a
That's a
serial killer.
that's a can move though. Not a whole lot of.
Exactly. I
First
haven't.
round. First round.
There could
Maybe
not
they
be a
didn't
serial
have to
killer,
kill, or
but
maybe
I
there's
don't
not
think
a serial
Carbon would
killer.
have 10 people in the lobby with no serial killer. That doesn't make sense.
Unless it was a mistake.
never know.
Carbon
Carbon's a
has,
madman. There's no way.
accidentally
Yeah, he be doing
accidentally.
random
gotta
stuff
say-
all the time.
Oh,
We could have two doctors too, guys. Don't forget that.
True.
I'm with
Look,
Bill.
we-
woke up
Saying
one
hi
night.
to
Who
Adam.
knows?
True. He did. He did.
Which is
Unless
great.
two doctors seeing each other at the same time, that's the only way we'll be sure.
By the way, Adam, I loved your stream today.
That's weird. That's weird. No kills.
All right, so right now I got suspicion on Adam
time
Zero
for
and
trial.
Bellegarde.
What two people you want on trial?
That was quick.
Yeah,
Zero cools.
Carbon. Yeah, Zero Cools.
Zero cools.
Zero Cools?
And Bellegarde.
An OG.
Bellegarde and OG for me.
Oh, I'll switch mine to OG as well.
I'm hearing, do we want Zero Cools? We want OG? We want Bellegarde?
Let's put OG on it.
Great idea.
Oh,
OG
if
just
you-
voted for himself.
Alright, so we're gonna do Zero Cools, Zero Cools and OG. Zero Cools, you're up first.
I'm just part of the town tonight, guys. First day back in a while. I've been out over a month, so just getting back into the swing of things. Started playing Clash again, sucking as usual.
Alright.
So that's all I got.
Sounds good. OG?
Yo, I'm just here, part of the town. Last week, to be honest with you, I had a heck of a game. I was calling out people. Y'all had no idea what was going on. And honestly, I'm suspect on Bellegarde.
Alright. So here we go. First up for Zero Cools. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. Okay. Now for OG. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. 2 votes. And no majorities reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, everybody. Please go to sleep. But OG, you're going to stay asleep as your camera turns off and you're dead, my friend. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. But unfortunately, it has come to an end for 1 and 2 people here tonight. The first person targeted, shot, and killed from long distance. He just couldn't stay alive. It went right through that bulletproof vest as Bellegarde gets taken out and killed. And the second one to go down. I am so sorry. But Clash fan, today is not your day, as you are actually still alive. You're not dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Very interesting.
Interesting.
That's definitely a fail on our doctor. How do you not protect the judge? Shane.
Bellegarde voted for OG?
Who voted? Yeah, who voted for him?
Only Bellegarde.
No, there were 2 votes for OG. Like,
And it was
someone
OG
had-
and Bellegarde.
I mean,
I think Lee and
So-
Zero. Wait,
I didn't
remember.
vote.
No.
I haven't voted yet.
the thing is, I couldn't have saved Bellegarde again. My bad.
Are you the doctor?
Again?
I saved him round 1.
Soham is the doctor. I can confirm that.
You the clown?
How can you confirm
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
I checked first round. I didn't want to say
Yeah.
because just didn't want to come out with the doctor's
Hold on,
role,
did-
but
did
yes.
something
Wait.
Wait.
Where they can
Wait.
confirm roles?
I can't. Wait. I can't confirm somebody's role being this cop.
He's
I
clown.
didn't confirm.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay, I
Soham's
thought you said he
doctor.
was cop. I'm like, you can't confirm his cop.
No.
Okay.
But how can you confirm he's doctor?
Because I'm a clown. I
He's a
checked
clown.
him.
He's a clown.
Oh, he checked. Oh,
Checked
good.
him first round.
Nice.
I saved Bellegarde round
Okay.
1.
Okay.
I must have been That must have been a Mars or something, because I didn't even hear the clown come out, to be honest with you.
I kind of believe OG was a killer. He just can't hide it at all.
Right?
Oh my
His
god!
smile. He was like all happy. He was like, yeah.
Of course, he had no reaction when we decided to vote him off. To vote for him to go up on trial.
He thought he was.
And he voted for himself to try to indicate that he's fool. So he was a killer trying to hide himself.
But he got lucky or unlucky.
So with that being said,
definitely.
I still got some fingers. I got some fingers at Adam, Zero.
Before you get carried away with your fingers, I'm ready to weigh in on this situation.
Are you Atkins?
Put us on.
It's been a while since I've played.
Hi, Adam. It's good to see you.
Wait.
It's been a
Hold on,
while
guys. Hold on. Hey.
Let's let Adam talk.
When I last played, the clown has to say, Carbon, I am checking. And that didn't happen.
Oh, no.
That means that there's some sort of psychic connection going on.
I'm pretty sure I know what happened. So nowadays, what we do is we DM, and he sends it through DM now.
Yes, and you can only find out the next day what the person wrote list. So that's the new change that's been with Clown.
You can't find out first round anymore.
Yeah.
Clown was too broken, so it got nerfed. Unlike Super Archer.
I'm sorry about that. I told you guys I'm a little busy tonight. But, All right.
So you got anything else for Adam?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still fair enough. I can buy into this clown story. It's about as sus as fucking walking bats that don't fly. Apparently,
I mean, no one else is claiming clown.
But
no one came out as clown first round. Like, if anyone wants to contest me, like, sure, go for it. But no one else did.
The more you defend this, the more sus I am. But anyway, carrying on. Solham, you're the most selfish person I've ever met. Why on earth would you not save yourself round one?
I did not save myself round 1 and 2 because I know no one was gonna go for me. I've been quiet the whole game, so.
But you die first round often.
Yeah, but I'm quiet the whole game.
I agree with Adam on this one, even though I don't like him.
I'm doing legend hits. So
oh, jeez.
Wow.
Well, I like you.
That could be a sign because Soham is a killer to make that.
All right, time for trial.
I think this is going too quick, Carbon.
Atkins confirmed my role. I don't know what you want.
Yeah, I want
What 2 people you want on trial?
I want Adam and Soham.
I want Adam and Shogun.
Adam and Shogun.
Carbon, can you confirm this is a clown?
What do you want on
He
trial?
doesn't confirm.
He doesn't do that, bro.
Adam and Shogun.
Used to.
Why can't he confirm?
I can go up if you guys want me to.
I can confirm that you know.
I bet you can. I want Finn to confirm.
I'm hearing Adam and Shogun. Anyone else?
I want you to confirm.
Oh, not Adam and Shogun again. One of us and either Solham or Atkins.
I'll go on trial.
I'll go
on with Adam.
I'll go on.
What? What are y'all doing? We're trying to get a killer out, please.
I'm fine with being on trial, but I want to be against either Solham or Atkins.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be me or Adam. Both.
Oh, okay, killer.
It's a waste to be put.
Don't kill me,
Atkins or
Smoker.
on trial.
All right,
All right,
Drew's
so
volunteering.
hold on. If you want Adam on trial, raise your hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. All right, so we're gonna do Adam and Drew here. So Adam, you're up first.
I don't know what's going on here. Like, you guys are like, maybe Atkins is telling the truth, but the more sus he got about it, the more we should have wanted to hear from him. So why have you put Drew up? You guys are crazy. Like, same with Solham. There's something really sus about him not saving himself and then Atkins protecting him. I'm not saying for sure that I know, but I'd like to ask him. And then all you guys are so quick to put me and Drew up there, and I'm sat there thinking, right, well, who's hiding what here? Like, I don't think it's Drew, and I'm certain it's not me. I don't even think it's bunk beds, and I want it to be him because I want him to die, but I don't think it is him. Like, this is all so sus. Why did you want to vote me and Drew up here when clearly Atkins and so on, there's something a bit fishy about it? Maybe it's legit. I'm okay with saying that, but you should have at least let them speak, let them like either hang themselves or prove themselves innocent, and we've just wasted a round here. So you guys that voted to put me and Drew up, you're now more sus to me than anyone else.
All right, Drew.
So, number 1, why didn't I hear anything about him being confirmed clown and to be announced? It should be announced. It should be. It should be. But number 2, the tag team, I agree with Adam here with if they are telling the truth, then good for them. But the Soham Atkins double team tag team duo winning the WWE championships is kind of sus. Zero Cools is kind of sitting pretty. Don't really understand why he's doing what he's doing. Lee's pacing around the house. I understand that. That's what he always does with his 40 cameras behind him. Bunk Beds, love the name. It works for you. It works for you. Clash Fan 9, big fan.
Hell yeah.
I'm really, really sus the fact that we are now in round 3 and Lee's still in the game. Why? And that's really all I got.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself. What I was going to say is vote. If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2 votes. Now majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. No votes, just 1 vote. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right, so here we go. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? A serial killer. Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the terrible, terrible news has just rung out as the first person to actually now get killed. Shot from afar. I'm so sorry. But Shogun, you are not dead, actually. You're still alive. But that's not the case for Clash Fan as he goes down and you are actually dead. Which means the second person to actually die and get shot is the Superman of our hearts, Mr. Lee. He is dead. And the game continues.
All right, I've got some information I'd like to share. I am caught, and I don't know how, but they just took out our Mafia, which was Clash Fan. So first round, I didn't trust him. I checked Adam, but he was clean, so I don't know if he's serial killer or not. He's not Mafia. Then I checked Lee because he was sus, and then I just randomly guessed Clash Fan, and then he was Mafia. So.
All right, so that kind of proves that me and Soham aren't working together as the two Mafia.
Okay, and all I know is that I know Adam and Lee were clean, but now Lee's gone, and all I got is Adam. So that's what I know, and then I know that Clash Fan was Mafia. I don't know if there's another Mafia or serial killer, but that's what I've got.
That's good. I was executioner, and I was supposed to kill Adam. It was going hard to get him out. I didn't want him to get out. But I voted for Adam.
How it would have gone. So he messaged us in round 1. We don't see it because it's all private. He gets a reply. We don't see it because it's all private. Is that legit?
Yes, because Clown is too broken, so Carbon nerfed it very hard by doing this. So now it's
why would you not
much harder
kill
to
confirm
believe
role?
a Clown, but I'm a doctor. and he's a clown. So
it just makes sense to kill roles that's confirmed. Why would you kill the doctor? Why would you kill the clown that's confirmed?
Almost any game that has 10 players, so no one can.
Unless Adam, the serial killer, only makes sense for him to kill me because I voted for him. Drew pointed at me. I gotta be Drew.
No one's claiming either of these roles.
But I didn't vote for Drew, so it wouldn't make sense. I pointed at Zero.
So the final question we've got this round is,
so is either Zero?
The obvious question is Shogun cop. Do we believe him or is he not?
Right, that's another question.
I would believe him. Personally.
Just so many people. Oh Lord.
I'm tending to believe him.
I'm only leaning towards believing because no one else wants to come out as cop, and that's the easiest role to pick. So,
but there are
hopefully,
so it's possible that one of them.
Hopefully, town wins because if the town wins out.
I just checked Clash.
Right.
I don't know, like
I am wondering.
His whole goal
It's so good. Check me. So if I was Mafia, I would have got found out round 2.
You want to get some insight? You're muted, by the way. Can we get some insight on why you voted for
your tough.
I just wanted to yell at Carbon, and I didn't know one would vote for me, so I just decided to raise my hand. Nothing special about it.
Glad I'm
gonna put myself up on.
I can buy that.
So this is the situation then. I'm a civilian. Shogun's point the right way. I'm reversed. Sorry. Solheim's doctor. Atkins is clown. So that's 4 members of the town. So either there's one killer between Zero.
So
and
Clash
Drew
fan probably killed me.
Well, Zero and Drew, why don't you come out with your roles?
Because Lee could have been serial killer, or he could have been second Mafia.
Town earlier.
Was none of them.
Roll though.
I was town. Sir.
Civilian, whatever. So him claiming to be civilian.
All right, so I'm gonna show the roll this round to see if you think you can guess who the killers are here, and if the way you were going with the story, were you correct?
And he said he checked Clash.
I think Adam, serial killer.
He said Lee was safe. That means there are 2 killers left.
Adam is serial killer. And Drew or Zero?
Realistically, Clash fan just died.
If
Drew pointed at me.
You believe he's cop, which I do. There has to be 2 killers left.
No.
Clash fan just died.
Let's get to the bottom of it.
Unless the Mafia got taken out early. True.
Mafia just got taken out. Clash fan was Mafia.
So there's at least an SK. We don't know about the other Mafia, right? That's what you're saying.
Could have got taken
out.
I'm
saying Lee could have been an SK. And Clash fan, Mafia, they killed each other. Now there's just one Mafia left. But he could be serial. He's not a Mafia.
Zero, you play every week, and you know that there might not be 2 killers alive here because they could have died last round because 2 people died. The fact that you're so determined that there's 2 killers left makes me certain that you're one of them.
Adam, I'm with you on that one.
I'm leaning towards. But I do want to say that I'm tempted to not vote this round because
I'm so sorry.
No, I don't think we can vote.
We need to vote. At the same time, we can vote because assuming Clash fan was Mafia.
But if Zero was right, like say we do have 2 killers,
like
we lose regardless.
Someone to die, and we no.
But
if we don't vote and there's 2 killers, we lose.
There's at least 4 town left. Let's say Drew town, then there's 5, so we vote 0 and win. Let's say Drew's killer. Well, then
that's what I'm saying. Like if we vote, then we lose. So, no, I'm saying if there's 2 killers and we vote the wrong person, then we can lose.
Because then there's.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I'll go up with Adam.
I'll go with Zero.
Zero Cool's and Adam. All right, Zero Cool's, you're up first.
Like I said from the very beginning, I just count. I'm civilian. Just been chilling out, watching everything, getting back into the groove. For Adam to put that much sus on me right off the bat. Drew's sitting there. He hadn't said what he is, anything. I'm not sure if I believe Shogun's the top. Now, if Lee was serial killer, I don't know. So there's either 1 or 2 killers left, obviously. So I'm pointing towards Adam more than anything since he got so sus on me for no reason.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, if I were unsure, I'm more than sure now because a minute ago there were 2 killers. Now he's down to just 1 or 2. That flip-flop just confirms everything to me. He is right, there could still be 2 killers, but the fact that he was so certain there was 2 last round is because he wanted to spread the sus. He's upset that I've got on his case because there's a reason. He's saying there's no reason. Obviously his inconsistencies, there's no doubt about it. I can't see a reason not to vote here. The only reason you wouldn't vote is if you think either Solheim, Shogun or Atkins is lying. Because with Freetown, 4 from me, then either Zero gets voted off and we win, or if Drew is one of these, there is a second killer, then Drew's it and he gets voted off next round. Can't lose either way. Zero's just sort of thrown himself under the bus.
All right. So we've got 6 who need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote off Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Zero. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority, and Zero is voted out. Now, if you'd like to vote out Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. All right, no other votes there. Just always double checking. So we are down to 5. So everyone can please still go to sleep. But you can wake up as all the killers are gone. GG to the town.
Good work.
The town takes the victory. Well done.
Drew, you were full?
Yeah.
How did I
Drew was the
survive
fool.
so
Drew
long?
was the fool indeed. Yes, yes.
How did I survive so long? I'm so confused.
Don't target me.
So it was OG. OG was a killer?
Belgar was the judge.
That was awesome.
I thought
I was hoping
there
there was someone here, or at least a steel crow left, put the blame on me and then vote me off the next
Yeah.
one.
Hey, Drew's like, dang it.
I mean,
Convicts,
you were
come on,
next,
join.
though.
No, Drew wasn't next for me. I was on the Adam next.
I'm just glad I got a better roll than Clown and Fool.
OG, what's up, man? What's up, huh? Why are you so targeted on? Well, then again,
Too early.
the Mafia and Serial Killers were after me.
Very easy.
Wait, so
What?
who was who again? Like
So the East here's let me go here. I'll explain the role. Here's the who was who. Atkins. Wait, no, that's not it. Town. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Man. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Oh, okay. The roles were Atkins was the clown. Clash Fan was Mafia. Balgar was the judge. Soam was doctor. Shogun was the cop. OG was Mafia. Drew was the fool. Lee was executioner. Adam was executioner. And Zero Cools was serial killer.
Adam, who your target?
Who was your target?
Well, first of all, I've never had execution before, so I didn't know what it
I'll
was.
explain what it is. So there's a description of what it says there, but essentially, Adam, your goal is to get your target voted out, right? So both of your targets were the same, which was Clash Fan, right? So it's Adam 94 there. That's Clash Fan there. So if you ever don't know someone's Discord, if they're like, I don't know who this is, just say, Carbon, I don't know who this is, and I'll tell you who it is. Because sometimes their Discord name doesn't match the name that's here.
Executioner role.
No, that's not the thing. No, you could fake it because the execution roll is random. So you both could have different targets. So
I'm not saying if you want to fake the role, you just ask Carbon who is this?
in a DM.
If I don't know.
No, you have to
and
say in a DM, and so I'll say who it is, right?
Yeah,
so like
there you go.
obviously you'll have to. I'll just say that
Don't
is
even
Clash
play
Fan
with
or
it.
that's Belgar or whatever, right? So I'm just in the DM, then I'll say who it is. I'll just reply on who it is.
I'll
So
change
it's not
it.
really gonna work.
Does it have to be two successful votes? Because obviously Clash Fan died, so I assume.
So the way Adam. So the way it works is I gave you a new target because he died. Your new target was Atkins. So I spin a wheel, and that's who gets assigned your new target. So if your new target was Drew, your goal is to vote Drew out. But if he's the fool, you're kind of screwed, right? Then you can give up your executioner ways and join the town, right? But if your first target gets voted out, I'll send you another target. So let's say your first target was Lee, and you guys voted him out. And then I'll send you a new target. And if that happens to be Drew, who's the fool, you get him voted out. You and Drew both will win together, right?
Ooh,
Because
I didn't hear that one before.
So you can then be incentivized to try to go for anyone at that point when he's your second target, right?
In that situation,
Yeah.
you give me Atkins as a second target, and obviously he was.
You're kind of screwed there, yeah, right? So it's kind of luck of the draw. So it's a really hard roll to win. That's why you have the backup option to join in with Town. So you still get a victory as executioner.
One executioner.
Right. And there has been Halo's the only person that's won as executioner. He got 2 of his targets got voted out, and he won. So it's only happened once.
I wonder what he was.
Yeah. So
And-
Lee was executioner.
And Adam, you were my target.
Oh, was it? Was
Yeah.
it? Your Adam was your target? Or
Yeah.
was it? Wait, Lee. What does it say in your DM? Does it say
By the
it's
way,
Adam
Adam.
or does it say Adam?
I need to change my Discord.
It's Adam.
Yeah, so it's
S94.
Adam94. That's actually Clash Fan.
What?
That's not. Yeah, that's actually.
Just
Clash
going
Fan.
for the wrong person.
His Discord name is different. So he was,
I'm going for the
Lee
wrong
was targeting
person.
the wrong person.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh
Now everyone
jeez.
knows. It's Adam94 is me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's him.
Wow. Thank
I
you.
need to change it. I just forgot my
Role
Discord
play,
password.
because Lee's been all about this fake cop, fake doctor. Now he's got a fake target.
All right. Oh, yep. He's got fake everything, man.
We just
So
get
Adam's
Adam.
on we got three Adams in this chat.
There's so many Adams.
Shout
I
out
know,
to the
right?
Adam gang.
Uh-oh.
Add rolls.
The Adam gang, homie.
All right, let's go and add you.
That's
Let's
great.
add you. Let's add you.
Stop adding rolls, Falcon.
I will change it. I just forgot my Discord password, so I have to go through all that
gosh.
nonsense. So I'll
How
do
many
it.
people we got?
That
We got
messed
10?
up. Oh my. Dang, I would
We
have had a
got
better
10.
chance.
I'm sorry, Adam. Okay.
This Discord's ridiculous. Though. Same with Steam as
so
well.
before
You
this
lose
starts-
your password for them. Like it's harder to fix it than it is to fix your bank password. Like,
Right? Exactly. Like I tried to do it once. Everyone's like, "You need to
No,
change your
once you
name."
brush
It's like,
it off, do it
Come
now.
on, why is this not working?
there's so
So-
much stuff.
So OG, can we call it?
Hold on.
No,
First
what you
striker,
mean? That was a
because
perfect call because he
last
was killer.
week, you went right after me and got me out first round. Apparently, I found out after the fact that you would try to go for me
He's going
first
for
round
ya.
again. So when you came out on your trial targeting me, you know
Uh-oh.
what? Shots fired.
Hey, so y'all
you
see how
save yourself
Bellegarde
that
worked
first
now.
Wait, so have you actually saved the winner first round?
I said Belga first round because I
Why
said
is this
that
not
someone
working?
should save me, so I assume.
How did no one die first round?
So there was a super save. So you guys both targeted Belgar, and Belgar got saved.
Dang, it was out for you, Bellegarde.
Yeah.
wow.
I don't know why. I'm
Yeah.
always a target.
So
No
Mafia
matter
targeted
what I
Belgar, serial killer target Belgar, and then Storm saved Belgar. So that's why.
W.
Wow, what a
So,
OG
were you
save.
going?
You
Who were
said
you
you
going to
weren't doing
save
two
if we
saves.
didn't get the killers out?
Well, I decided that game then I ended
Alright.
because I kept him alive. So I was like, oh, he's got to be a super doctor now. It's too late to go back.
So, who were you going
Okay, I
to
can't-
save if we didn't vote zero cool?
So cop with a gun.
I was gonna save myself because I saved you the last round, Shogun.
Jenkins in here.
Oh,
Go,
okay.
the bot
Appreciate
is
that,
failing.
Boss. So I get my information out.
The bot's
I
failing.
That
saved.
information.
I saved Belgar. I saved my someone else. I think it was myself. Then I
Hey,
saved.
did you get 2 saves this game or 1?
I actually don't know. who
I
went
think
for
you only
whom.
got one.
I don't
It
know
was
who
a
went
huge
for
save.
whom because I saved Belgar and myself, so I think it's just Belgar that I got because I don't
Well,
know.
second round there was only 1 kill.
You got
so
Ethan
What's up,
in here too.
Ethan?
maybe.
Got
No,
11.
the third. Hey, so him the third round you say Shogun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you saved. Yeah, and then after that it was over.
Yeah. I just
You
don't know
guys
who.
voted
Like,
zero
I don't know if I actually the
Boom,
same
boom.
word because I was.
Dude, I was sitting there and I was like, "Oh, dude, I got Clash Fan. I got him." I was like,
Right,
"Yeah."
yeah.
And then he dies. I'm like, "Of course, dude." I was like, "I'm just hoping they believe me because this is gonna sound super sus." But
I'm glad I got a better
I
roll.
pretty
I'm
much
adding
saw
rolls,
you
my
were
friend.
top the whole game, so I would have saved you anyways.
I
I
respect
believed
that.
you
And I was like,
anyway.
"Well, I really hope they don't think that this is a bullcrap story because I was like, listen, I promise I checked him. I don't know how."
Oh,
he
Hank.
did it.
Yeah, I had 2 feelings about it. First of all, I did think it was a bullcrap story, but it happened to be the truth. So it was like.
But I vouched for you though. I literally
It's
said
a bit
that you were.
unusual.
I checked you, so.
I
It's
tend
so
to think
hard
that
for me
most
to
things
tell.
you
This
say
is
are
my
bullcrap,
6th game.
I
And don't be
kid you
checking
not,
me,
Adam.
so
You were my
hand.
first
I mean,
target.
Shogun.
I wanted you out. but
It's no deep.
I knew you weren't Mafia, so I was like, well, I guess I pull him along a little
What
bit.
are you showing,
yeah.
Drew?
138 streak on Wordle.
On what?
Jeez,
Don't be
bro.
wasting a check on me,
Wow.
part of the town.
Lee,
always.
I don't know. I saw you and Adam beefing. I wanted.
Well,
Adam
I was only
working.
beefing at Adam
Wanted him
because I
gone,
thought he was my target to vote off.
Yeah,
I
when-
wanted Adam
it's
off, and I knew
Adam's
that he was
me.
Mafia, so I was like, all right, well, he's beefing with Lee. Maybe Lee
Bro, just
might
work.
be killed.
Oh, but that
Hey,
makes
Shogun,
sense.
When
That makes
when
sense.
I died and I was watching after, like when you're like, oh yeah, he was Mafia. I was like, that was my only good roll. Because the first 5 games I played last Monday were Clown, Pool, and Clown again. I was like, can I get
Jeez.
something good?
Oh,
So I
man.
got something
Going.
good, and I at least got to do something.
The bot is
Thank you.
just clowning you at this point.
And if
Oh,
I get
Yeah,
Clown
it
and
really
Pool, I
is.
know what to
Actually, one of
do.
my favorite roles.
I just can't. I can remove rolls. I just can't add rolls. It just keeps saying interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction failed.
Maybe just remove
Carbon,
it.
Yo, we got 11 people. Oh lord.
If you execute the and you both do it at the same time, you both win.
No.
The
So if your
executioner-
second target,
Yeah.
is the fool, yeah, you both win.
So if it's the first target, the executioner
Yeah.
still loses.
Yo, Barry, with the gift
Yeah,
and stuff.
Barry, gift
You're right,
tier
Adam,
1
you're right.
Yeah.
1114.
Oh, for a minute,
They
I
have
thought I had
given
it
2
for
gift
freaking
subs
streamer.
in the channel.
Oh, interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction failed. It just keeps saying interaction failed.
Yo, we about to have 11%. Yo, can the cop shoot somebody, please?
Yo,
Come
please.
shoot somebody.
I'm down.
Yo,
I have a feeling I'm gonna be cop next, and I wanna
Let's go.
As long as
They
he
have
doesn't
given
have cop
3
on
gift
down.
subs in the channel.
Yo,
I wanna
like
go.
I said, if you get super cop,
Super cop. Never heard of that one.
Cop with a gun, alright? That's what they call it.
Cop with a gun.
Yeah,
super cop with a gun.
Well,
same thing.
I understand.
Same
If
thing.
I'm cop, then I'm super cop. Okay, I see what you're saying,
They
OG.
clarified the rules.
I
You
want
have
to
the English
driver in
cop
there.
who just investigates, and you have the American cop that shoots and doesn't investigate.
No. You can
Perfect
investigate,
example,
but
Adam.
once you shoot, your investigation goes out the window.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like if you shoot the wrong guy, you automatically die, right? Or
Yeah.
And the person you shot dies.
Yeah.
No, but do you die if it's not?
Yeah. You die too.
Yeah, it's like grandma with a gun meets cop meets crackhead.
Oh my
Whoa! What the?
Oh lord.
Curtis is joining.
It's you. I heard that, Adam.
I heard that too. What the?
Yo, if Bird is getting here, that'll be a 12-person mafia. That'd be
Dude,
cool.
Burtis gets in here. I gotta get some food.
Burtis comes in here. Let's go.
I gotta be snacking on something.
I gotta go. I gotta work in the morning.
No,
Yeah,
don't leave us,
Drew.
Drew. Come on, Drew. Just one more.
Hey,
I have to.
We got 3
Just
and a half
hope,
hours.
just hope
gotta
you're
go to
full
work.
round one and you just get guy.
Panthers are playing right now. You wouldn't
Just sleep
be
in the
going
bed.
to
Just lay in the
go to
bed.
work, Drew. Don't listen to him. Go to work, man.
If I'm a
Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go Panthers.
Oh, random quick question. On, I think it was the first night. What took so long for
That
cop?
Shogun, this man is running around his whole room because he can't find a piece of paper. And then when he's trying to show the piece of paper, he's like, Bird is where it makes it blurred, so I can't even see the piece of paper. Like, what the heck, Shogun?
So at
Shogun,
first, my
download the app
phone.
on your phone.
I did. So I have the app on my phone, but my phone died. So I was like, shoot. So I started I ran to get a piece of paper. I was like, I need a pen, and I was like, I need a charger for next round so my phone can be charged so I can actually use my phone.
I was wondering what was
I was
going
running
on.
around like a monkey. I was flying.
That was a long time waiting. I'm
It
like,
was.
man.
And then Carbon is like, dude, like, figure it out. I'm like, I'm
Wait,
trying,
so
Carbon.
So was there a serial killer last round?
There was, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It was
okay.
cools.
Oh,
There
okay,
has to
okay.
be, yeah.
Yeah, I killed you.
Oh, I figured. Hey, I got a few kills. I'm good. Okay.
Bump
That
ass.
was nice kills, helping the town,
that's-
you know.
I'm just glad I got a better roll than the clown and the fool.
What the heck? So annoying.
Gotta love it when the bot doesn't want to work.
There's too many people for the bot.
The bot's like, what are you trying to do?
Is there a way to like
Is-
reset the bot?
Is Osco not around?
He is. He's trying to fix it, but it's
Oh.
not working. He's trying to.
I missed you, my friend. I love how you took it on your.
Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes when the rules go up in Discord.
Okay, have fun taking a poop.
Now we know.
Right.
X in the chat.
Close.
I don't even think Adam's seen it.
No, I don't think so either.
Adam, Belgar was sending you a message.
You know, Adam be in the future sometimes, you know?
Oh, let's go.
I just want to let you know, you doing it like that made it even that much special.
Right?
You're so lucky.
I think Sco says he's figuring it out.
W.
What is it?
That's weird that it. That'd be weird. It's a
think
Monday.
it's
The
us.
bot doesn't want to work.
Right?
Tell us.
I need it. I need the bot. Can't do without it now.
Imagine if this is the start of the AI takeover, and they look back at this in centuries to come and say it started here on Discord during the Monday Night Mafia.
Right? This is when they started.
So did we lose some people?
We lost, Drew and Atkins said he'll be right back when the rules are available. So when
I'm gonna step away real quick to use restroom fast.
All right, have fun.
All right.
Completely unrelated.
I guess this is a bathroom break chat.
Bathroom break time chat. Everyone's
Yes,
got a pee and poop.
indeed.
Oh, Lee's out too.
Hey, you know we're gonna do it. I might as well, you know.
Dude, OG, I thought me and you were gonna go far with the Mafia roles.
Oh hell no! I suck at Mafia.
And that was my first time, and I'm surprised you died off fast. I was like, fuck, I gotta get some kills.
As soon as I called out Belgar, I was like, all right. And then I was hoping you would go for somebody else. Because I knew there was a fucking serial killer.
Oh.
And
Dude,
he was going to go
okay.
for him because he read Judge. And I'm like, ugh. So you guys went both out, and I'm like, I don't know. You just gotta, sometimes, like, you gotta, like, think.
Is there a limit on how many can play Mafia? No, there's not.
Yeah.
As many.
That's my bad. That's my first time playing Mafia, so I should have.
Nah, you good. You good.
I was trying to agree with you, but like, yeah, let's go with. But I don't think.
I should have won with you. I should have known. Freaking. But he automatically knew once he was targeted and he didn't die. He automatically knew I was suspect. So we should have just went with your first guess.
I can't even
was,
click
my first guess was Adkin.
Yeah,
he said he wanted to be voted out. I was like, okay, bye.
Oh, that would have been a good one. Got the clown out on the first night.
That would have been nutty.
Yeah, that would have been way different.
Yeah.
Changed the whole game.
But
No
he
one
went
would have
for
believed
Bellegarde
me.
and I agreed, so I was like, no.
No one would have believed me.
I should have thought of it. And then after that, I killed off Lee.
OG, I know whenever you are something and you start talking about wanting me out, just let this be known to everyone. He has something to kill someone with.
I do that as the cop or judge, and then you kill me.
How many we got? We got 10 people?
I killed you without nighttime.
I think we got 10. Yeah.
Yeah, we got 10.
All right. Bam. Go grab your rolls.
here we
Finally it
go.
worked. So it turns out Sko found that one of the rolls is causing an error. If I put the roll in, then it breaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been trying to put some new roll. I see.
Try to put something in, but it's breaking the bot, so I couldn't do it.
Carbon trying to spice it up.
Bus
Bro.
driver. I want some bus driver.
I want a roll I haven't had before.
The bot's breaking. Because I want the roll, but it won't let me.
Carbon, I'll fix my Discord name. Soon.
I mean, you can.
I mean, you can fix your name. It won't matter because Sko said he's going to fix next week that it's going to pull nicknames instead of Discord names. So.
Cool.
Wait, that's actually pretty cracked.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to fix it anyway because a lot of people know that Discord.
Yeah,
Who are you?
yeah. I mean, that it would make sense. It would be smart to change it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so go grab your rolls. So everyone's got their roll, right?
About that?
Yes.
All right, rolls are out. The game begins. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Good luck.
Lee? There he is. Okay.
I am on a couch.
Like you
said.
I was confused when that Lee.
Right? Yeah, same.
Killer streak is over.
How was you guys' bathroom? The killer streak.
Very refreshing.
Refreshing?
Yeah.
Yo.
Because I also drink.
Basically, what Atkins is saying.
Oh, you gotta get.
He's a killer again.
Right. What are you drinking, Atkins? Oh, your mic like froze on you. I don't know what that is. Oh, Arizona? What kind of can is that?
Yo, Ethan, what you drinking? Some coffee?
You know where I'm from, Arizona, it comes.
Can
in
everyone
that
take a look at their
not a
DM because I sent one person the DM. Can everyone take a look? Don't say if you got a DM. Just
The
everyone
bottles
look.
are.
Yeah, I got the DM, Carbon.
But
All right,
the
good
store
luck.
I was at didn't have any cans.
Wow, that's interesting. I've never seen Arizona in a bottle.
Yeah.
Right, Lee, what you thinking, Lee? I see you
It's the
over
same
there.
price, but it's like half the size.
It was great to
With
see.
your,
It's great to
with
see
your
Ethan
skills.
back. I was trying to figure out what
We all got
Ethan's
DMs
drinking.
from Carbon.
I was just drinking some tea.
Oh, you changed my role to killer? Nice.
Lee, Lee, I wanna know what Lee and Adam are thinking. They're both quiet.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't quiet. The game just
You're
started.
sitting there scratching your arm, not talking.
No, because I asked Ethan a question. I wanted to know what
I didn't hear you,
we
my
were
bad.
drinking. Besides you asking me, was I refreshed from using the restroom?
Yeah, you.
And
Alright, Ethan, what you
this
drinking, Ethan?
this kind of scary. Why are you coming out a little aggressive this round?
Homie, I just saw the big smile on your face. You were itching your arm. I just want to hear from you. I believe you sometimes. So you know.
My smile is big, and I got a mosquito bite right here.
Oh,
Well,
dude,
Clash
mosquitoes?
completely acting really different from last
Yeah,
week.
absolutely.
So, all right, that's kind of.
It's also different from last week though, so maybe he's a fool this game or something.
I'm getting used to it. Okay, I only. This was my first week playing. Okay, so you gotta give me a break.
I just want to let you know I like it, but
so there's a little quiet under it.
oh, he's trying to switch it up because he got the same role. Interesting.
Okay.
I like it.
I love it
sometimes
sometimes.
Clash fans remind me.
In the first round, it tends to be that just 4 or 5 people talk and 4 or 5 go silent. So we're going to play one of Adam's little games to get everyone in. I want everyone to make up a role and tell us what you are. So obviously a role is in the game. So what role are you?
I'll go for it. I'm cop.
So we've got Cop Atkins.
There's
Solon,
one,
what are you?
One target me first round. Go for it.
Say again, sorry, Solon.
Executioner.
You're Executioner. Bunk beds.
I am a judge.
OG.
Oh, I'm Clash fans that looks like Eminem, but sounds like Machine Gun Kelly with a helium balloon.
That's great.
So the crackhead roll did get out.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Zero, what role are you?
I'm a nurse practitioner.
Flash fun. Adam.
I'm a townsman, and I'm working at I don't know's restaurant. Okay.
Ethan.
I'm a role that I can't do anything with.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Yes, nice to meet you too.
Who do you guys think I should check tonight?
And Belgar just last up. Let's get in.
I'm a bus driver.
Bus driver and
Ethan.
I need to check
Clown.
Adam.
Ethan's kind of new, so I want to hear from him.
So wait, Adam, what are you, boss? What are you?
I'm Executioner.
I feel like someone coming out of the bus driver first round is going to cause Carbon to wake up the bus driver, even if there isn't one.
Yo, what is Zero?
I already said, man. You
He's a
gotta
practitioner,
he's a
man.
nurse.
Come on.
I'm see it,
I'm
man.
actually the cop though, by the way, guys, in case you wanted to know.
Really?
And I want to get your opinions on who I should check tonight.
Yeah, good luck.
Changing out bedpans, fool.
What is Lee? Lee didn't go, right? Lee didn't.
I did go. Best for last, Clown.
Oh.
Wait, what?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Ethan.
Atkins and Lee, since they both claiming to be clown.
Yep.
No, he said he was not the clown. He said he was
No,
cop.
he said there's a role. There's nothing he can do. Ethan and you both said.
Atkins said he was cop.
Ethan and Lee. Ethan and Lee.
Atkins
Yep.
and
Yep.
I like it.
claiming to be
Ethan and
clown.
No,
I don't
Atkins
know.
said cop. Atkins said
All
cop.
right, so we got Ethan and Lee. So Ethan, you're up first.
All right. There's not much I can say. All I can say is that I can't do anything. I can't. There's nothing I can write down as my role. So nothing I can do when I'm sleeping. When everyone's sleeping. That's all I can say.
All right, Lee.
Hey guys, I'm a part of this town. It's great to see all your beautiful faces. I feel like in about a round I'll be able to tell you somebody's role, but I'm here to.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Ethan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. 1 vote. All right, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. All right, no majority, so no one is voted out. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, while you guys are asleep, here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go and wake up. As unfortunately, we have terrible news that has run through this town. And we have lost not 1, not 2, but 3 individuals here. The first one to go down is Soam. He didn't last, and he's dead. He's not even here to accept his fate. And the second one that goes down, oh, there he is. He's dead. Clash Fan. Nope, you're still alive. I'm just kidding. But it's Adam who's dead. No, I'm just kidding. Only one. Only Soam. As the rest of you are still alive, good luck.
Right, I got some news, chat, or group, town. I'm the clown, and Adam is Mafia.
Ooh, well. I'm not to vote him out regardless. I don't care.
Mafia. I checked him out. He is Mafia.
It's time for him to go. Yeah. All right. That's you already know.
So that's why he was. So that's why he was very energized.
I actually checked Clash Fan last night and he was clean. Just thought I'd mention it.
Yeah, I'm the clown. I checked out Adam, and it's Adam's Adam.
What'd you say, Axis? You check?
I checked Clash Fan. He was clean. Thumbs down.
You got any defense against that, Adam?
He's muted.
Oh, you're muted.
Adam, you're muted.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out what he was doing. I am the clown. He is the serial killer. But I wanted to know why he wanted to try and throw so much sus off. Was it because he got called out last round, or was it because of something else? And I can't work out what it is. If there are 2 serial killers and 1 Mafia, or 2 Mafia, but whatever, there should have been 3 people dead, and only 1 person died. So either they all just went hell for leather for Soham. And like I said, the only sus that was thrown last round was Adam, because that he was Mafia game 1, very quiet. Completely changes this round, trying to hide something. And like I said, I didn't expect him to come out and clown, and if he did, I thought he was going to target Lee. But instead he goes...
Can we just get him out of here?
Say again, sorry.
Just get him out of here.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, Lee gets targeted a lot, so we kind of expect it. It's not really, but it's true. But yeah, so I was just trying to work out why Adam would want to do it, but my guess is he just wanted to suss off him, so that's why he's come out with it. I wasn't going to expose him this round, I'll admit it, because it's kind of hard to get something through this early when you're clown. I don't think it's the best thing to do, to come out straight away.
Yo, so Atkins, what did you do?
Yeah.
Atkins, what did you do?
Check Flash Fan.
What is he?
I just got a thumbs down. I'm a cop, not clown, so. It doesn't mean that he's clown. It just means he's not Mafia.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're both
Adam,
claiming
real
to be
quick
clown.
for you.
So we gotta guess that if there was
Why?
one kill, the doctor saved.
Couldn't be Dr. S. Super Saiyan.
Adam, why are you pointing towards Lee?
Me?
Yes.
No, I expect Lee to die most games.
Why is everyone thinking I should die first?
I don't mean it. I didn't target him or anything. I'm just
Every
saying
time
that-
y'all say that, I end up dying next.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Flash Fan and
Flash
Adam.
Fan and Adam.
Clash Fan and Adam?
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Clash Fan, you're up first.
I'm telling the 100% truth. I got clown. I said, with his little, let's have everyone tell their roles little thing he did that round. I wanted to know what Adam's role was, and he is Mafia. I wanted to use my thing and find out what he was. So that's all I have. He's Mafia. I was clown, and I used it on him.
All right, Adam.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised at his play, but he was the only person that people put sus on in round one, so I guess he had to get it off somehow. Wasn't expecting to go for this. The reason to answer Belgal's question, the reason I went for Lee, not I went for Lee, but just because everyone goes for Lee, it's very rare he makes it past round one. It's nothing personal, I like Lee, but if someone's going to get randomly targeted, it's usually him, especially when Mara's not here. As for Clash Fan, he's definitely serial killer. There's no two ways about it. The quicker we vote him off, the more towns survive.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1 vote. Now for Adam. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 is a majority, and Adam is killed. All right. Let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. And here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go and wake up. Unfortunately, the bad news has just rung out. The first person who goes down, I'm so sorry, but he's already down. Laying down, he could just shut his eyes as Zero Cools is gone. And the second person to go down and shot and killed from the shotgun of the killers. They came from behind the bunk bed. And Shogun goes down. And the third person to go. I'm so sorry. Is no one else part of this town? It's only the two. So good luck.
Wow. By the way, I got.
Atkins, did you find something?
Trying to switch that on me.
Nope. I checked Shogun last night and he was clean.
Okay.
Which doesn't really help.
No, it doesn't. Help.
Well, I can read OG pretty well. Watching.
I'm just letting you guys know was 100% the clown. I'm glad we got Adam out. I know he tried to switch it.
Don't 100% is always sus to me. Try not to use that one anymore.
Okay.
But I believe you. I believe you. Your energy behind it.
Yeah.
You're muted,
How he
Bellegarde.
started acting from the very beginning, like for Clash. There's no doubt I just didn't question it.
Yeah.
Adam started defending himself. It was like, all right, no, let's.
So
Some of the logic made sense, but one of the things was technically one, there could have been a save from the doctor if there is one, and second, a serial killer doesn't have to kill, so one of them could not have killed him.
But
There is
SK
two.
almost always kills first round.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make sense not to.
Unless two of them, say Mafia and serial killer, targeted one person, that one person got saved.
Yeah,
there's possibilities.
I think we need to press Ethan for his ability, his role that does have no ability.
Oh, I can't do anything.
I'm guessing the executioner. What's your role, Ethan?
So.
Was it?
I'm sorry, Ethan. I haven't been able to read you often.
I want to hear from OG too. Ethan and OG. I think.
Oh, definitely OG. OG serial killer for sure.
Well, I'm not dead. That's why I'm not leaning towards him.
That's why
Like I
you
said,
probably. That's probably why you're still alive.
Well, who do you think, Bellegarde? Who do you think?
Right now, I'm actually going towards Lee. And
well, let's go. Come out with our roles.
And I think Ethan,
I'm really
because
sus on
he's
Ethan, to be honest.
Ethan right now. What I'm thinking, honestly,
The only one I trust
is a
is
fool.
Flash fan now.
I think Ethan is a fool.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Why are you giving that?
Because
This is his second game, by the way.
You gotta look at the eyes and the mouth, man. The way they.
He doesn't have the eyes of a hunter right now.
Yeah. You gotta look at the eyes, man. His eyes
I
are
hear
saying
you.
he's a liar.
I hear you, Bellegarde.
With 6 people remaining, I think we all should come out with our role. So Bellegarde, come out with your role, because I feel like OG is serial killer and Ethan.
I don't like that whole come out with your role.
There's six people remaining. This will help a lot.
3 people right now that I'm thinking right now is OG, Atkins, or sorry, OG and Clash are a completely situation where I'm like, I have nothing to believe that OG is.
OG
not
serial
a
killer
He
or
could be a
Mafia.
killer,
He definitely
but
killer. Look at his
normally
face.
He's been targeting me to take me out. That's been a consistent thing.
That is true.
So right now, is Atkins actually believable to be a cop?
I
He is
am
coming
definitely-
out at that, but there's nothing to evidence that.
That's true. That is true. But I came out first round. No one contested me again.
All right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and Ethan.
OG and Ethan. Yeah.
OG and Ethan?
Yep.
All right,
What do you
OG
think,
and Ethan is. OG, you're up first.
All right. Well, hey, here we go again. I kind of believe Bellegarde. I think Atkins is playing cop. I'm not sure. I didn't hear. I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't hear who he saved last round. It doesn't matter. Ethan. Ethan's sus on my card. I would go with Ethan. But Ethan's like waving his head, so he's like, yeah, I'm a fool. So I don't know. I'm not gonna vote on Ethan. I'm not gonna vote on myself. I'm curious about Atkins. I don't know.
All right, Ethan.
I mean, even though OG's like saying sus on me, I don't feel any sus on you because I don't know. You never really said much. I can't figure out a reason yet. I do feel like Atkins is the the cop because no one contested anything, and the only person I can really put sus on is Lee because he keeps saying that I am the the Mafia, even though I've no role. I literally can't do anything, and that's about it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Am I able to come out and change it?
If you want to vote for OG, raise your hand for OG.
You're the judge, yes. Otherwise,
We got 1 vote for OG. If you'd like to vote for Ethan, raise your hand and count for Ethan. On count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan.
I'd like to come out and change this for Lee.
Belgar, are you voting for Lee? All right. Lee, you're dead. And the game is still afoot. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Hey, I was gonna come out and talk.
All right.
Why not put me on trial?
I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap?
Why he just did that? Did I even know? How do you not even? I find him.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
That is
Mafia.
cool.
Please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Kill Atkins. Ow! I pointed at him.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
God.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Why would you not kill Belagar?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
It's current. That's crazy.
Thank
Get
you.
that right.
Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Good.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up.
He cheated.
Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can go to wake up. The shot run out right away before you can even lift your head, as the first person that goes down is Ethan. And he's gone. But the second person that goes down, shot and killed, Atkins, you are actually not dead. You're still alive. And 4 are still alive here. The game's not over. It continues. Good luck.
We're gonna get OG out of here. We can wait around if you like.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Atkins too.
I thought I almost cost it.
Definitely
OG, you're muted. And
OG, you're
I am
muted.
actually with them on this because you immediately gained and jumped on board agreeing with me, which was the very first time you've ever actually agreed with this guy.
OG, you're muted.
You're muted.
OG, you are muted right now.
Hey, if you, well, yeah, I was muted, but yeah, I am the serial killer, and you're welcome for getting out the other one.
You know what I'm saying? If Ethan was the other killer, how did he not die? Was only 1 kill?
I killed him, you jackass.
But if he was also a killer, there should have been 2. Because it doesn't matter now. I'm just saying if he was also a killer.
So is there a doctor?
I don't think so, because Atkins is the cop, I was the clown, and
cop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I am very swinging towards OG, but Atkins, there has been no evidence. There has been nothing to verify you right now. That's all in the situation.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
But I came out first round, and listen, if you want to vote me out, go for it. But I'm telling you, it's OG. I'm not a killer.
All right. So
I'm definitely not a killer.
Here's a way to prove you were a cop. Who did you investigate?
It won't matter at this point. It will not matter at this point. So the thing right now is, I literally thought I just threw the game.
I get it. I'm
because
no proof.
literally
was
it's on
clear,
6. You never want to do that on 6, going into a 9 to make it down to a 4. And when Carbon started going off with the second person being cut, I was like,
Listen,
I
I get it. I'm not clear, but I think, like, even from your perspective, if you had to gamble between me and OG, OG literally just admitted to being a serial killer. So, like, I mean, he's definitely your better.
He's done that before when he's not.
Like, okay, listen, Belgar,
And I've
I'm
been
telling
playing
you
enough
it's
to know
OG.
this.
Don't.
Okay. What do you think?
I think if you have to gamble. By the way, Belgar, if you want, you don't have to wait to trial.
I
Judge
know.
can just
I
send
know.
out whenever.
I
If you
know.
want to wait till next round,
You have
can
the
until there's
power,
3.
sir.
It's up to you.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I'm just gonna jump in and go OG with my powers.
All right, so OG, you have been killed, and we're down to the final 3. Let me tell you, it's time to go to sleep. Because you can wake back up as the game is over. The town wins this game. Congratulations. So Belgar, you sniped.
That was
Lee,
BS.
Who was the Mafia?
That was BS. There's
sniped
nothing I gave
him.
off to indicate I was killer.
So let me just tell you right now.
That is me.
Atkins
Don't
was-
give me that BS.
Atkins was lying what he was. Atkins
Cheated.
was actually not the cop. Atkins was the grandma. He was the grandma behind
I had a
the
feeling I was gonna
scenes.
kill you next round, but
He was
that
the granny.
BS, Bellegarde, you cheating. Bellegarde cheating. Bellegarde cheating, chat. He cheating. Bellegarde is cheating.
Belgar sniped the Mafia out of nowhere.
Well, here's the
Lee's
thing,
like,
Lee.
what? Are you kidding me? What did I
You're
do?
so much more defensive. Whenever anytime you try to defend yourself, you defend.
I don't want to hear it.
Defend.
There's nothing. There's nothing. Because I'm always killed and I'm always voted off. I don't want to hear it.
What is it, OG?
Get him out of here.
At some point, like in the second,
I'm killing Bellegarde. You're out.
Yeah.
What
is it, OG?
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let OG talk.
What is it?
If Belgar would have voted out Atkins,
Yeah.
would Belgar have died?
No. So no. So Belgar, if he voted out Atkins, then Atkins would have died. But the grandma bullet only is there at night, right?
Okay.
And Atkins also used both his bullets by the next round, so he couldn't do anything at him anymore at that point. But yeah, that only is at night.
That
so
was
if
BS.
you kill the grandma, then no longer does it like in the game before. Yes, it would have got him killed. Right? But we don't do that anymore because you get bullets at night.
How you don't even put me on trial and then kill me?
Yo, so what is Ethan?
So
Ethan
I
was
was
a
with
fool.
Adam.
I was the
I started
fool.
What
with Adam
the-
because Adam was
He's
like,
cheating, chat.
I'm not targeting him or anything like that. Yeah, I'm just like,
He's cheating.
why are you not be?
You don't even put me on trial though.
He's going for you.
No, that makes no sense to me. You didn't even say, yeah, I want to put Lee on trial. No, you didn't. No. And I point out one of the
Because I
killers
knew what I was
too.
gonna do no matter what.
Wow,
Yeah, well,
Jack.
The
fact
fact
that
Jack.
that
before I'm like, I have to stick with my story. Like,
dude, I believed you 100%. Like, yeah.
Wow.
Atkins clear. Like,
And I
alright,
point
you
out a
have to,
killer
but-
too. Wow. I'm gonna note that.
Out. Actually, who were the two SKs?
I can't believe it. I came
Shogun
out as
and
top.
OG.
I never got targeted.
I also want to
sorry,
give.
Shogun. I killed you first.
I want to give props.
There was
to
no
Adam.
bus driver, right?
Killed me?
We're supposed to win that.
There
Adam.
was
I
no
killed
bus
you.
driver. No.
Oh, okay.
Did you start saying bus driver because I said I'm the
Yeah.
bus driver?
Yeah.
I said,
I had
I'm
to.
like,
I had to.
Shogun
Otherwise, he
was
would have
bus
given you
driver.
away. So I was like,
Because-
damn it! Now I gotta wake up the bus driver because Belgar comes in. I have to like try to make it incognito now.
I called that.
See, I was paying attention. I had to wake him up.
I'm literally
Adam,
shook.
I love the way you try to turn that on me. By the way.
Oh, I'm a bit more disappointed, not with you. You did what you had to do. The bit that concerns me is there were 9 people. I got 5 bullets. Fair enough, that's enough to get bought off. However, one of them was from the other Mafia.
So when you called me out, it would definitely look sus that I didn't put my hand up when you called me out. So I was seeing that you were trying to cover me for the next round. So I was like, all right, I gotta vote for him. So it's to be a cover.
It's hard for the partner to know sometimes because they have to vote right away, and if everyone else votes besides for them, they don't know who's going to vote. But if everyone else votes, they just keep their hand down.
But yeah, and how do I not vote for you as you called me out? You called me out. How can I not vote you out?
That happens.
So for
but,
this
like,
round,
it's a tough call to make.
Wait, hold on.
So this round, I'm gonna be hiding your guys' night face from the chat, so they won't
Yep,
know
Bellegarde.
who is who. So if you die and you go to the chat, don't reveal what your role was. All right?
Wow.
Okay.
They're playing along, so they won't know who is who.
By the way,
And
Adam,
don't feel bad, Adam. I
loved your
killed
shirt.
What was
his
Soham last game?
Mafia partner
All right,
before.
so the rolls are not out yet. 2 more people need a claim.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
Corbin,
be
just
hiding. Yeah.
One quick question. If
What was
you're
Soham
hiding
last
the
game?
screen, you there?
Yeah.
If you're hiding the screen, how will
Yep.
Emnico win?
What? Oh my.
Not from.
Oh
Great
my.
question,
Go
Adam.
grab your rolls. Go grab your
Yeah,
rolls.
we'll think about that one. You're right,
Wait, do we have 2 Sohams again?
Wait, is there 2 Sohams in here?
Yeah, he's walking his
Yeah, I'm
dog.
on
He's
my
in the
phone.
elevator or something.
I'll switch back.
Oh, hold on.
okay.
I put an extra person because I was counting on it.
Wow.
All right,
You know,
hold on.
you just put a forever target on
Wait.
your back, Bellegarde, just for that.
Wait,
I hope you know that. Hey guys,
Hold
if
on,
you
hold
want me
on.
to seem sus, kill Bellegarde for me.
All right, hold on. No. I'm gonna do it again.
Hold on.
OG too.
By the way, Bellegarde, that was OP.
So there's 10 of you guys.
Lee, and then you use your judge roll.
You ain't got 2 of
That
me.
was so sick.
Which one he likes the most.
Well, I was trying to trap OG because I didn't know if it was between Atkins and OG. And that's at that point it was between after I got the lead because all my sus. I'm like, Adam started to target him, but then whenever I questioned it, he's like, I'm not trying to target him. I'm just basically it just went on with it. I'm like, hang on, if you're actually town, why wouldn't you target?
Was there no cop last game?
There was no cop, no.
No.
What?
So at that point, I baited OG.
All right, there's 10 of you guys, so go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
I play for town. Okay.
I was, if I was waiting to see your hand raised, I was with you 100% because the way you just voted out Lee, I was like, yo, I don't know what role he has. Let's go. Because I'm still new, so I'm trying to learn every role. Okay.
You'll learn them.
Yes.
But OG came out as SK. I'm like,
Y'all kill Bellegarde for me.
Oh, she's like, I give up.
Right?
My hands are there.
Lee, I'm
Ethan, you're
sorry.
muted, by the
Waving
way.
the white
I have to
flag.
play for the town.
I understand, but you something's up.
Who has not reacted? Who's not reacted? Go grab your roll.
When I attacked OG like how Ethan be a killer, I was like, well, Ethan could have just targeted me, and then he got killed.
And Adam, I think you have to react too.
Yeah.
No, Ethan reacted. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Adam did. Now we just need to sell him.
Hearing that name.
There it is. All right, rolls are out. And the day begins. Good luck to you all. I will be hiding again. Remember, I'll be hiding your rolls from chat at night phase. So good luck.
All right.
All right, so as Mafia, I want to kill Bellegarde.
I already know you're lying.
Or is it 9 people?
So if Bellegarde dies first round,
I think Shiva's
It's me.
coming back.
It's me.
Dog, so.
Yeah,
I
I just don't know if
deserve the
we're
vote.
playing with 9 or 10.
Adam, how you doing, man?
Man, is he here? There he is.
Yeah, he's here. He's just walking his
really
dog.
quiet.
Yeah. Hey, someone's got to. He's the Mafia. His partner's in the camera.
Yes,
His partner's in the camera.
Unacceptable.
Adam, I want
I
to
will
hear from
stick
Adam.
around for you on the after hours, okay?
Definitely make up. We're gonna get that info. We're gonna get the tells.
Yo, hey,
A carbon
I'm
DM.
town, but if you guys are killers and you go for Bellegarde, I'm automatically suspect.
Oh, okay.
well,
Oh, okay. I'll step back from that then. OG got it then. OG got it. Let me step back. I'm stepping back. OG got
You
it.
can just turn your cam off now.
I know.
Targeted.
See you later.
Always targeted.
Not always. You.
Yeah,
No,
and when
that
he
just-
is targeted his first round, the doctor suddenly has a super save.
Right? Exactly. Adam, what's on your mind?
You can buy a super save for 500 bits, by the way.
Well, I'm broke,
Let me get
so
my
I can't
wallet.
do that.
Let me get my
That's
wallet.
Let's do that.
Yo,
Hold on.
Can I buy the
Let's,
bus driver roll for 500?
Excuse me. Can somebody loan me 500 bit?
let's hear Adam speak. I want to hear from Adam.
Hold up, Clash fans. Just when you dominate like that. Hold up, Mr. Crown.
I'm down 180 right now because
I
I
see
wanna
that.
hear
Hold
from
on.
him.
Don't be
Stop
taking my
talking
role.
over him.
Please slow your roll.
I'd like to see what he
Clash fan, let's start with you.
He tried to talk and I was like, yo, I want to hear from Adam, and everyone was talking. over him.
Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead.
Let's hear from Adam.
Okay.
I'm down.
All I was going to do is say Miss Bellegarde as well. I hope to see him back on Clash fan. Enjoy what you're doing with the streaming and the podcast. Lee Trevor, great to see you back on Clash doing a bit as well. Obviously, Atkins, nice to meet you. Ethan, nice to meet you as well. Got Big Soulham, obviously he's busy with the animals, that's fine. OG, one of my favourite people ever. Zero Cools, nice and cool. And obviously, that asshole bunk beds.
I love it. Yeah.
That's
All
why I
right, Lee,
love
you suss me out.
Keep it real.
I'm just trying to hear from other people. Okay, there's so many people talking over other people. I just want to hear from the quiet ones.
Yeah, I completely agree, and I like it, and I stand behind it. But that's something I do. So I like how you trying to create your character within a role. You need to be after me.
That's my role.
I'm sorry, Lee.
You're new. You're new, guy. You're new.
On the tool. Oh,
Thank you. Let's not do that again. So Ethan, how's it going?
Good.
What's your role?
Ooh, I like it. Teamwork. Oh, I like that. Okay. We can do it like that.
Together. Again, I can't rate it.
Oh, I don't believe that for a
Ooh.
second, homie.
No, I actually can't rate it. I'll just be sitting here waiting till I die.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Shogun, you kind of lean back a little too back in that chair.
All right, time for
These
trial.
rounds are
What you
too
people
fast,
Would you
Carbon.
like to put on trial?
Slow down, Carbon Fin.
I would like.
Oh, you don't want anyone trial? Okay, we can go to the night phase if you don't want anyone on trial.
Oh,
I
Here.
want Lee to go on trial because he didn't get a trial.
You're
want
kind of
Lee?
aggressive.
Okay.
Lee, okay.
Belgar?
Bunk beds. Lee and bunk beds.
Lee and bunk
I'm with
beds?
Belgar. Whoa, why is Bunker being
Belgar?
No, I'm with Belgar. I don't want Belgar. I'm with
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nobody
Lee and Cools.
So-
Cools is just chilling there.
Lee and
I
Cools.
wanna hear
I'll agree with that. Lee and
All
Cools.
right, Lee and Cools it is. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, town? I don't know what Belgar did, but I stand behind it. If I'm Mafia, Belgar's gonna die. I'm just trying to get some reason. I'm a part of this town. I'm here to help.
All right. Zero.
Hey, for the folks that think I'm just chilling here trying to be cool, I actually had back surgery, so I'm not too mobile right now. I'm just, like I said, that's why I've been out of the game for a little bit. Just part of town. Let's get the killers out of here.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and rename yourself. Zero.
Broke back. Don't you
Chillin'
do it.
Zero, let's go.
Broke back.
We'll do. Actually, no. Chillin' Cools. There we go.
Chillin'
Chillin'
Cools.
Cools.
Let's go.
He's Chillin' Cools.
That's sick. Okay.
All
Oh, but
right.
I remember when you used
So-
to be more fun, and Brokeback would have been a much better name.
Here we. Oh my goodness! All right, here we go. If you would like to vote for Mr. Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, Lee. All right. Now for Chillin' Cools. If you'd like to vote for Chillin', raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3. For Chillin'. All right, no votes. So that means everyone will please go to sleep. And here we go. I'm gonna hide the screen so chat won't know what's going on. All right, so I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, so now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But we have some terrible, terrible news. Oh, hold on. All right, I gotta mute that. All right. What I was going to say is we have a bunch of murders that have happened at night. And the first person who does not make it to round 2 and is murdered on sight right there, it is Belgar! And you are dead. Not only is Belgar dead, the next one dead is Halo Blade, who's not part of this town. Wait a second, there's only been one murder tonight. The game continues. And then next round, good luck.
I told you, motherfuckers.
That was like
It's immediately suspect on me. Let's go.
No, because anyone's gonna kill Belgar.
Oh, I am muted.
It's us an OG or Lee. Like, that
I'm
was
getting
an
OG,
obvious kill. I'm kind of surprised that Daffy didn't say.
Dash. What'd you say, Soham?
Who died? Sorry.
Belgar died.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably OG, right?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, Lee and OG both said they're gonna kill him, so that means any player with a killer role.
Well, let's hear from both.
Belgar would be a good target to throw the sus on them. I mean, I'm down to hear.
I'm gonna tell you this. I didn't kill Belgar.
It makes
and I'm
sense.
not a killer.
So what's
So
your
don't push
role,
me.
OG? What's your role?
What about you? What about
What's your
I'm a
role,
civilian. I'm
OG?
part of the town. I'm just like everybody else that's a civilian. No one's gonna come out with cop or doctor or
Right?
anything
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
got a point. Bobcats is really quiet. He's like thinking about you, Lee. What do you got on your mind?
So of course I would like to say thank you for whoever decided to kill Belgar in my name. But no, I did not kill him. I'm a part of this town. I got some in the background, so I'm muted.
Okay. Bunkbed, you gonna talk or you're muted right now? So I want to hear from you. You've been quiet, so
You're good. No, I'm just thinking that's. I mean, Belgar. We kind of all knew Belgar was gonna die.
Yeah.
And people were like, "Oh yeah, I'm killing Belgar next round," and someone could have just, fed off of that and tried to just take him out like low key. So I was just trying to figure out who could be doing that, who could be smart enough to make that move, I guess.
Yeah. What about
so,
you, Adam?
So what's your round as a clown? Who'd you pick as the clown?
What?
Are you the clown?
No, I'm not the clown.
You're not the clown?
No, I'm not.
The clown
OG,
needs
why
to
did
come
you
out
kill
as
the
the clown. You should have checked somebody last night. Clown doesn't last more than one night usually. So,
Yeah, but if they checked someone and they found like the cop, they wouldn't want to come out.
well, you don't have to say what they are, but you clear somebody.
Yeah, you can. I mean,
Yeah.
you can, but like even if you don't,
Or you can tell people, hey, you can tell killers, hey, kill this motherfucker because he's the goddamn.
I mean, OG's got a point.
Fool.
Yeah.
He's a
He's got a
fool.
point.
Well, that's if you find the fool.
Well, hold on. Let's hear from other people that are quiet. We got Ethan and Adams that are kind of,
Yeah, Adam's not gonna talk. Adam just sits there like this.
He's got those sunglasses on, so keep his eyes.
That does get
Eyes is a great. He's a hard to tell. Atkins, you better take those sunglasses off on me.
It's hard to see this.
Yeah, exactly. But you got that smile when you go. It's hard to.
I'm just a happy person.
You have that great giveaway. No bull.
I'm very. I am.
I actually have some. I have some breaking news that I'm double checking here, and the news is, my friends, Lee, you're dead.
Oh, what?
What you just said?
Lee's dead.
How so?
Is there a roll?
What role is this?
Was that a mistake?
I don't know. What role is this? Lee is dead.
Wait,
what?
I'm so
dead.
confused, man.
Lee's dead.
You're dead. Bye bye. Boom boom. You're
Alright, well,
dead.
good night, Lee. But I
Good
am
night,
curious. Was that like a mistake from last night, or was there a role that we don't know
I
about?
know what happened, but I'm not gonna bring it up.
I'm pretty sure I know what happened. Too.
OG, just gonna leave
OG,
us
what
in.
happened? Tell us what happened.
Lee's the clown and check the grandma.
That's possible. That's
okay.
But Clown checks the grandma at night, so he should have died before.
Yeah, he should
No,
have died.
Carbon just forgot, right? That's
Before the
possible.
morning.
Carbon.
Maybe.
Oh,
that
maybe
could
he
be.
missed it.
He's just
Okay.
pulling a carbon, dude.
He should pull the card.
That or it's either that or he was Mafia.
No, I'm better than role where I'm the
Belgar
clown and I
was
checked the
grandma.
grandma and I died.
Yeah, but that happened to me too. But Carbon just told me to turn my camera on.
Also,
and,
thanks for coming through, D-Man.
But that was
I
when we
know,
were doing
but,
it during the day as
hey,
well. So that
we're-
maybe it's
Carbon's human. We're all human.
Could be.
No,
Wait,
Carbon's
wait.
not a-
As a new, is there someone that can just
My-
kill him off
my
without
guess-
a vote?
My guess
No,
is it was
you
a
have to
mistake.
say
He was
it, no
supposed to
one
die
said it.
last night. It was probably a mistake.
Or
he was supposed to
maybe
die last night.
maybe
Because
he was a serial killer.
if you think about
Maybe.
it, okay, but why does he die in the middle of the day? If you think about it, there was only one kill, and there's probably 3 killers, so it
I
makes
judged
sense
him,
for
voted
him
him
to
off.
stop somehow.
Hold on. Before we all talk over, let's hear from the quiet people. We got Ethan, Bunk Beds, and Adams that aren't talking. Let's hear from I know you're talking.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Adams and Ethan.
Adams and Ethan?
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
All right. Adam, you're up first.
So Lee died because he didn't clown round 1, he waited till round 2. That's a smart play. A lot of people that have played a lot will do that because if you clown in round 1, like you don't have any information, so you're just gambling. Lee doesn't like to gamble. He's played a long time. He will be aiming for something better. So the only way he can die mid-round is because he clowned and found grandma. You're putting me and Ethan up, who neither of us have shown any sus. And the people that are too keen to put us up are the people that are talking a lot more than usual. They've got a lot to say, and therefore should have the sus. Whenever you're doing these votes, you really want at least one person who you think might be a killer. And neither me or Ethan has shown any sign of that at all. In fact, it's kind of the opposite. OG, you said one really awesome thing at the start when you saw that Belgar had died. You said straight away, I didn't kill Belgar. And then afterwards said, oh yeah, and I'm not a killer. Not great, OG. So I'm reasonably confident about that. I was certainly sus about it, but you also have to be careful. I'm not saying vote him out, because if he was the clown, that's the kind of thing a clown would drop in there to cause press. Sorry, not clown, what's the one that gets voted off and wins? So yeah, be a bit careful about that, because he could just be playing it, but it felt a bit sus to me. Glishran, you're coordinating a lot. First game said nothing. Second game said quite a lot. Third game can't shut you up. So again, lots of things are happening here. But yeah, about the Lee going out, he must have clowned and failed. But I'm pretty sure Ethan's not a killer. If he is, he's not shown anything, so I won't be voting for him, and obviously I'm not either.
All right, Ethan?
I am just confused as to how Lee died. I'm just not too sure, and I've just been thinking about it the whole game, so I'm like trying to figure out what happened. Carver's gonna have to explain to me afterwards, but yeah, I really didn't talk anything because after he died, I was like, what the hell happened? And then I just couldn't think about it after that.
All right, so we are going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. All right, no votes. Now for Ethan. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right, I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up as more news is breaking. Terrible, terrible news. Cannot believe that our first person to go down and can't get back up. I'm so sorry. He fell from his bunk bed as Shogun is dead. And the next one to also be killed as he was walking back home. Bye-bye. To convicts who's not part of this town, which means no one else is dying tonight and just and only Shogun. Good luck.
All right. I'm gonna take the sus off me. I know I'm taking control. Lee died. I was trying to take control before. I was the clown again. I checked out Shogun. He was the doctor. He didn't save himself, and he's dead. What?
Why would you out the doctor, even though he's dead? Don't let.
No, that's good. That's a very good call. You should let him out. We know he wasn't the killer, so one less killer. I mean, one more killer the way you go.
And just so you know, that was like someone.
Once I get flashed on, I'm check him.
I pre-sent the message when I was, because he was like, just not talking.
Tonight?
Last round, before we went to bed, basically.
Why did you use your clown ability?
You're not supposed to send messages.
I don't know why.
No, I DM'd. I waited because, as the clown, I wanted to see people's reactions. Okay, the clown, usually waits it on the first round. I wanted to wait it out to see how people are reacting.
Oh, I thought you meant you sent Shogun the message that.
No, I messaged. I'm
3.
the clown. I messaged Carbon.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That Shogun was the doctor. because
That
he was
would be
quiet.
nice.
He wasn't
Can I
talking
DM
much.
someone else here?
Hey, Adam, you're muted, by the way, bud.
So that was my motive. I was you know, usually
You're meant to message. Just go.
no, don't hit me with that. I know who to message, okay? Because I
message me, just message me.
Last week I didn't know who to message, and the Carbon said message that, you know, I know what I'm doing when I'm the clown on the fool, okay? Don't hit me with that, okay?
I'm the professional clown, you know.
I'm a OP clown. Everyone was saying, oh, the clown usually goes out first round, but nope, I saved it because of that fact. I'm doing a little twist on the clown.
At the end of the day, it didn't help. Saving it didn't really help that much.
It didn't, but we know who Shogun was, okay?
Hey, you know what? You're not the first person to wait till second round. When I had clown rule, I used to wait second round, third round. I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
For some reason, I never died when I had clown rule.
I mean, like, here's the thing with me and clown. Everyone's like, oh, clown usually dies or uses their ability first round. And
guys, focus on the main subject. Main subject is
yeah.
I want to say that my susses are still, not still, but they weren't Adam and Ethan are both being pretty quiet. But like, after their trial last night, I just now I'm gonna sus on both of them.
Okay. So Adam and Ethan again is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Your camera's kind of frozen, so it's hard to tell.
I don't have any sus on either of them.
Honestly, I don't have any sus on anyone. I thought Shogun.
Just to be crystal clear, I'm going to be putting Clash Fan up for trial, and I'm going to be voting for him off because he can't be clown because Lee died as clown. There's just no way.
We don't know that Lee was clown.
And Adam,
how else could he die mid-round?
Okay, so my guess. Let me explain this. My guess is that he was supposed to die last night, and Carbon forgot to kill him off. Either way, even if he is clown,
Adam, that has happened.
He has done it before.
That has happened before.
Even if he was clown, Lee knows that clown's supposed to use their ability and DM Carbon at night, not in the middle of the day phase. So he wouldn't have DM Carbon at that point. And you also saw Lee was shocked that he died. It's like, what? Like the middle of the round, why am I dying?
And Carbon wouldn't. Carbon wouldn't kill him
shocked.
off being around anyway.
I don't think he died because he DM'd Carbon in the middle of the round, being clown and asking for someone's role. I don't think.
I literally pre-sent the message and Carbon said, "Hey."
Okay, now I'm not saying I trust Clash Fan. I'm not saying I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
But I don't think Lee necessarily died because he was clown. I think he was supposed to die at night.
But let's go into this one more step then. First of all, nearly everybody clowns in round one. So fair enough, Clash Fan could be telling the truth, but it's very unlikely, especially as a newer player. And further to that,
well, if anything, the opposite. As one second, I just want to interrupt. Sorry about this. As a newer player, is when you don't worry too much about waiting because you're killed first round less often. Newer players are often killed later in the game, so it's safer to wait. When you're an experienced player, that's when it's less safe to wait. That's fun.
You're trying to tell me that everything I'm saying is wrong a lot, which is making me more. I wasn't sus on you, but now I'm getting more sus. But the final thing and the most important thing is I called him out last round, and then all of a sudden he's talent. He's guaranteeing that he's talent, and that makes me more sus than anything else. I'm still sus on OG. He was talking a lot. As soon as I call him out, he goes quiet. That makes me sus. So for me,
I'm sus on your Mafia partner who looks like a Wish version of you.
It's Clash Fan and OG all the way.
I'm curious to know if you guys are down to go around and
I don't know if it's Clash Fan, but I do agree with you on OG. I also feel OG has some killer role, maybe after SK, because the way he said it first round, I was on it.
Oh, here we go.
All right, time for a trial. What two people you want on trial?
I want OG on trial. That's all I can.
So him's a killer.
Let's put OG and Zero. I haven't heard from Zero.
OG and Zero.
OG and
OG
Zero?
and Zero is good to me, yeah.
All right, OG and Zero it is. OG, you're on trial first.
Yo, you guys are letting the Wish version and the real version of Adam, the Mafia members that look the same, i.e. Atkins and Adam, like, they're probably Mafia. Soham, he's playing that role. He's probably an SK. I believe Clash fans, Ethan and Zero Tools, I haven't heard anything from y'all, so I don't know.
All right.
Here's the only thing I'm focused on right now is that if Lee did get taken out mid-round, which is strange, and it could have been a carbon mistake, or he was clown and got knocked off by Grandma. The fact that Atkins is adamantly defending Clash Fan is giving me a lot of sus. I don't know if they're Mafia together or what's going on. I'm just sus on that right now. Those are the only two I'm really sus on right now.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3. We do not have majority. Now for Zero Cools. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cap, please wake up. Cap, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go and wake up, as some terrible news yet again has run through this town. And the first one killed is OG as he goes down. And the second one killed is Zero Cools. And the third one killed is no one part of this town. Only those 2 individuals killed here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. OG, you're dead. You can turn your cam off. 5 remain. Good luck to you. And the round of day begins. All right. We don't have to begin too long because the town has won! Congratulations!
Let's go!
The killers have killed all the killers off!
Adam,
and town takes the victory! Adam is the bus driver and he's swapping and getting the kills! Adam is getting the kills as a bus driver!
Let's go!
Oh!
Okay.
So, let me explain the roles. Anyone in chat? Here's the roles of who was who. Adam was the bus driver. Ethan was the fool. OG was serial killer number 2. Atkins never used his ability. He was the judge. Belgar was serial killer number 1. Soham was Soham. He was the one and only civilian. Shogun was the doctor. We had Zero Cools was Mafia, Lee was Mafia, and Clash Fan was the clown. So I'll explain how Lee ended up getting killed. So Lee died because Belgar killed him and I never ended up actually circling his name on my pad, so I never ended up killing him off. So then Belgar sends me a DM saying, "Hey, I killed Lee." I was like, "Oh crap, he's there. I forgot to circle him, so I forgot to kill him." So that's why. So I woke him up. Say, "Lee, you're actually dead."
Right.
That's how he died later.
You can't be taking out my partner.
I told you.
We had 2 rounds where killers killed each other.
Yeah, I actually messaged saying, "Did Lee get saved?" I didn't say, "Did I kill him?" But I was like, "Hang on, only 2 serial killers.
He didn't get
2
saved.
Mafia,
So
only 1
Belgar
death."
died, but Belgar got saved. Wait, how did that happen? Because Bus Driver swapped Belgar with Clash Fan. Clash Fan got killed by Mafia, which then in turn he killed Belgar instead. And then Shogun was a doctor, saved Belgar, but in turn, because the Bus Driver swapped him, you ended up actually saving Clash Fan, so your save didn't go through for Belgar.
So Bus Driver killing all the killers.
So that's how Belgar died.
So that's why I was.
That's why I was wearing my shades.
That's why you were like, "What the heck?"
So I was thinking like this. I was like, "Wait, how did that just happen?" I was like, just saved Belgar.
You saved Belgar, but he got swapped, and that's exactly how.
I see. And then I saved Clash.
Then you saved Clash Fan, and he was targeted that round, and you saved him.
Was?
So he was. He would have died.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Out of
you
random
did get a save.
curiosity, Adam, you swapped me with Clash. Did you do that to try to save me as well? Was that what the purpose was? No.
It's even harder because in the last game, it's hard when you play. Yep, it's completely different. So anyone that's watching, what'd you think? Did you playing along? It's not easy. It's not easy. I want.
Adam's save or swap from Belgar to Clashman was really good too.
Adam was sniping him as Bus Driver. Lee's just like, "God damn it, Carmen, are you serious? I get killed."
Oh my god, it made me so upset. Again?
That's the reason why I say my clown ability.
I'm sorry, Lee.
Oh my.
Hey, I got you killed, so I guess it's even.
Lee, you actually got targeted round 1.
I know.
Lee.
What's up, Zero?
Yeah, if he didn't swap you, you would have been dead, and you would never been able to use the ability.
So Zero, who did you kill last round?
Freaking Adam. I tried to kill him.
Yeah, he's killed Adam, but he swapped with OG. And then the round before that, he swapped with Shogun, so you could die. Yeah. Zero kept trying to kill him, and he's like, nope.
Doctor for the win there.
Bus driver swapping himself. At that point, you gotta be like, oh, he's the bus driver swapping. I gotta go for someone else to try to get him. Or maybe Zero, you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna take myself out, which in turn he swapped with me and him, so he died. Yeah. So you never know. Bus drivers stuff.
That was sick. Good job, Adam.
I made one mistake. First round, Flash Fan. Like, to me, it felt like you were either the fool or a killer.
Yeah.
So I was kind of, I didn't really want to see you. But I had this feeling Belgar were up to some dodge, so I thought you were going to get targeted. So if I move it to Belgar, it's going to make more people talk in round 2.
Yeah.
Because everybody was talking about killing him, so that worked. I got Shogun killed because he was really confused, and you could see he couldn't understand, which either meant he was a killer and couldn't understand why somebody hadn't died, or he was the doctor. And I did worry a bit he was the doctor, but then I remembered that I don't like him, so it didn't really matter. And then obviously getting rid of OG, that was easy.
What was up for one more?
Let's go.
Down for fucking 3 more.
I'm down. So Carbon, I got those 3 stars in that CWO. You gonna play?
So you gotta get them every single match.
Oh Lord!
7 for 7.
Lord! Now it makes sense why you made that.
I remember that.
I thought I only needed to get it in 2 wars.
7 for 7.
I was like, all right, that makes sense.
So the reason I saved my clown ability because everyone was like, oh, the clown usually uses it for crown. Not with Clash Fan.
Not with Clash Fan.
I'm gonna save it.
So we'll take note to kill you first round this game.
Yep, everyone's gonna kill Clash Fan round 1 now.
Well, no, actually, sorry, we can wait till round 2. We can kill someone else first round and Clash Fan's
there you go.
Second round, and we're still good.
If I get it, maybe I'll mix it up.
Yeah, that's so smart.
Hey,
now that you're saying it.
Clash Fan, I've been infamous for doing clown in round 2.
I just wanna, I think
like it's not new.
I'm not saying it's new. It's just for me. I'm just like.
Well, yeah, I get it.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Oh shit.
OP Bus Driver indeed. Bus Driver was on something last night. Crazy.
Adam was the OP there.
Adam was taking him out.
Are we just forgetting about the OP judge?
So that last one went to
the
town.
judge. Yep, town won that one. So far in these games, we've had town wins, town, and town. Town
Well, I
just
can tell
won
you,
another
I
level.
haven't won because I've been a killer every round.
Lee, you do understand that Make It Big comes in print?
Yeah, I don't got no space on my phone to actually do that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he just scribbles.
Yes, sir.
That's all he does is scribble, scribble, scribble,
I
scribble.
just went thumbs up. I didn't even know who the hell he was talking about.
Yeah. All right, the rolls are out. The rolls are out. And the day begins. And this time I'll show the screen so that chat will be able to see who is who. So good luck.
We doing Jurassic?
Who knows? Maybe.
Who knows? Well, thank you so much for that kill, Bellegarde.
Dude, that left us
Adam
anyway.
was OP that round.
And oh yeah, so
Technically, you got your wish.
I
Adam
did.
swapped with
It
me,
worked
and I
out.
still died. But you know what? I'm gonna come out to you with it.
I was like, that make no.
Just say OP clown.
And Clash Fan was doing a little too much extra, so I had to get rid of him.
Hey,
I got a
hey,
pair for
you know,
Mafia
I have
spot.
to mix it up. I'm
So
sorry.
you do.
You never matched me
You
as
were quite at
Mafia
the
with Lee or Belgar.
What happened? Oh, 0.
I don't want to be matched Mafia with either of you two. You guys are getting smoked first round lately. Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's not making it. Sense. Well, good good thing. This time I'm a part of town, so. Me.
I didn't mean to step on your toes. last
Don't
time.
me. I'm
Trying to
definitely.
mix it up so people don't.
We all just appreciate.
Clash, I don't think you getting the hang of this. Stop.
A lot of games.
Oh, I'm getting the hang of it.
Absolutely not.
I'm a fast learner.
Absolutely
No,
not.
you're just drinking a little more is all there is to
Take
it.
your glasses off.
You loosen
Don't
up a
act
little
like
bit.
Adam over here.
One second. I just want to say, first of all, like, what? I think these shades just look great on me. Yeah.
No, you're just copying Adam. Come on.
No, not really, Atkins.
Dude, you legitimately look like the Wish version of Adam.
I fully agree.
The hate is real.
Wow. I just want to say though that I have not gotten killer for 10 games.
All right, he killer now. Get him out of here.
Like, you know,
He's killer now.
Good for
we know
you.
how the bot works.
The fact
I
that
have
you
those
pointed that
streaks
out.
where I'm killer, and I have those streaks where I'm town.
All right,
So this is one of those. So
let's
odds
start-
are I'm town.
If there, I just want to say, if there is a doctor, if you can save me this round, just make.
So you can kill me? Is that what it is?
No, I'm done. I'm done with that,
I know
Bellegarde. We're
that-
even now. We're
Give me
even.
some
We're
sense
even.
to you, Lee. Lee, that the fact that you're like, oh, their doctor saved me.
Clash fan, what do you think you're doing?
What do you mean? What do you think I'm doing?
The thing about it, you're saying good things that's supposed to be said, but just it's not the right time. Use
Well,
that
you're
power
saying,
on
oh,
somebody
your
else.
Doctor saved me because you want to.
No.
We've not had pool in
No.
a while.
It's not.
We had full.
I'm just gonna add into this
pools.
mix is
Ethan has been full the whole time, like past
What's
6
up, Adam?
months.
you know when you
Yeah.
put somebody up for trial, and so like
Yeah.
last game, several of you put me and Ethan up, and Ethan was chill, not in a negative, not in a sus way, like he had no sus on him and I had no sus on me, and what that meant is that everyone put us up. They were the people that got sus. So I do want you to think about this when you're putting people up on trial. If you're just trying to put 2 quiet people up, that probably means that you're hiding something.
Yeah.
That's I don't know. I want to hear from you guys, but the truth is though, like after the trial, and especially Ethan, like he was just focusing so much on Lee getting killed mid round. He's like, I couldn't think about anything else. That was really sus to me. I was like, that is
I was trying
incredibly
to.
sus.
I mean, I had.
You were full, obviously, but I'm saying like after that, it's like
yeah.
But yeah,
I
just wanna
thought
hear from people.
Clash fan was the grandma.
But I hear both sides.
I thought Belgar was grandma since you knocked him out, and then Kerbin come back. And...
Yeah.
Well, I didn't target Bellegarde. I targeted Clash fan in round 1.
Oh.
Is that what you wrote?
Yeah, I put Clash. Yeah, I didn't even target Bellegarde.
Tell everybody what you wrote on your speaking screen. See if they can read it.
Let me see, show you.
Why don't you just type it, Lee? Lee,
Adam,
why-
Clash.
It says Clash.
It say Clash, right? They clearly say Clash on it. Clash.
I'm sorry, Lee. That is.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I would like Lee up just
Come on. He's a little
Lee? Anyone else?
It took me some time to bring up my phone, so I don't have to write this game.
I want to hear Shogun.
Lee and Shogun?
Lee and Shogun.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, Lee and Shogun it is. Lee, you're up first.
I don't think y'all know how to play this game. I'm a part of this town. I have a good role. Actually, I'm gonna try something different. I'm the fool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm the fool. That's it.
All right.
Good for you.
Shogun?
What's up? I'm just baffled by. I was trying to figure out what was going on last round. It was all over the place, and I was like, all right, why didn't my save go through? This is garbage. But no, I'll just put it down this time. We'll kind of figure this out. That's it.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We have 2 late votes. Only Lee's count. Only 1. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right. No votes, so no one is voted out here. So, all right. It is time to go to sleep. Let me see something. Wait, why is this not working? All right. What I would like for the... Here we go. Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Let me see 1 sec. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. And please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This is it. Alright, hold on. I gotta pause that. There we go. You hear that? Alright, so let me double. Okay, there we are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everybody can go and wake up as we are on our way to Jurassic Park. But of course, as you make your way through those gates, you hear those footsteps. As that dinosaur approaches, you are in the wrong part of the park, and unfortunately, we lost a dear friend who picks you up and eats you right there and then because you couldn't move, as Zero Cools is dead. But not only is he dead, the other individual, as the dinosaur approaches to get killed, I'm so sorry, is Arizona Yeti, who's not part of this town, and only Zero Cools.
Nice.
Bathroom, obviously. So.
And the day begins.
I think that tells me that OG and Ethan might be the real fool.
I'm curious, Clashman, why were you laughing during Lee's trial last night?
Why was I laughing?
Yeah, you were like. I'm just curious.
Are you that role?
I wasn't
Lee.
laughing.
Lee, what's your role?
I'm a town
I
role.
was smiling.
A very powerful one.
A very,
I just want to know, are you the clown or not?
I'm not the clown. A little bit more important than the clown.
Okay.
More important than the clown.
What's more important than a clown movie?
There's nothing more important than a clown. El Bozo.
What is it? The Dr. Cop Judge? Absolutely.
Debatable. Debatable.
I don't believe you, Lee.
You should.
So, what about
I got
you,
the
Tom?
best. I got the best intention for the town.
I'm a civilian once again, so I just want to get something out of people, you know.
You're lying.
Mm-hmm. I will
Guys,
let.
look left.
All I gotta say, I love the Jurassic Park thing.
Right? I was
I
sitting
just
there.
want to
Just,
say that, like,
I was sitting there
I
just
like
putting my head down
a
and
lot of
playing
rules
the
and stuff, but I am kind of happy with only one SK and no bus driver because it makes the night go a little bit faster.
So I want to put some stuff in. So I think you're lying, buddy.
Okay.
Because as soon as you said you're a bus driver, you messed with your hair and you closed your eyes so we can see.
Wait,
your
who
eyes
said they're bus driver?
I didn't say I'm bus driver.
No,
There
he said
isn't a
he
bus
was
driver.
innocent. There's no bus driver.
I did
Who
not
said
say
they're-
that I'm a bus driver.
He just said he's innocent.
Yes.
Ah, there you go. There's the tell.
I
You
hear
look
you,
down
Soham.
left.
Soham, you said you're innocent. Let's go. Let's what about Soham?
Wow.
So I'm lying.
Never say that.
Honestly, I'm down with what else. I'm always down with what else.
So
Okay,
I'm
I
lying.
think that's how we are over that beef, you know.
Hang on. What is Ethan? Just giving his point of view. What are you thinking right
Yeah,
now?
Ethan, let's go.
I'm just a clown.
Who do you check?
Who do you check?
Well, I haven't yet because I didn't know how to do it properly.
Yeah, I can believe that. Potentially.
Wow.
I believe that
I think
potentially.
Ethan's got
I feel that. I've been there.
I think Ethan's full again.
Oh, okay.
By the way, if you're a clown and you didn't use your ability yet, you shouldn't
Come out.
tell everyone. that
Yeah,
you're
you
clown.
shouldn't come out.
Because-
Yeah, then use your ability.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's
What
too
about-
late,
what
ain't
about
it?
Mr. Bunkbeds over
Too
here?
late.
Yeah. Let's go.
I was so
Okay.
sure Lee was the clown. The way he's like, you guys gotta save me round one, blah blah blah. I'm
You
like,
coming at me again? What are we coming at me again? I heard my name.
Yeah, I just want to hear from you. What you
Keep my name out your mouth.
Oh.
Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing.
Hey,
What you think? Punk
Hey, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna come out and tell you the truth. I'm Mafia.
Okay.
Zero Cools was my partner, so there's obviously another serial killer. Hence, if that serial killer wants to target me,
What?
I told you, he's the fool,
you're
guys.
screwed. Hey, cop,
okay.
don't bolt me off. Don't check me. I'm telling you, if I can find the serial killer and kill him off, town wins.
Okay.
He's
Why
a
don't
fool.
we just have the cop check OG
look,
to see if he's a fool?
No. If the cop had checked OG or Zero last night, just come out and tell us. Because if either one of them is Mafia, OG is not.
and if not,
definitely
check
the fool.
them tonight.
Just check
I'm
him
not
tonight.
going to
We don't
vote
risk
OG
it.
yet.
We don't risk
Don't
it.
risk it.
Me. Don't check me. I'm
Why would
telling
we
you,
not
don't check me.
check?
Okay.
Have to check.
I think that's gonna be a
And
waste
if,
check.
But
if the serial killer kills me, good luck.
Bunkbeds, what's on your mind?
I'm gonna go on a little. I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
Okay.
What
Limit.
Let's hear it.
Give me a sec.
Limit.
What the-
You say? Adam, what are you thinking? Well, he. hold on.
I checked Zero Cools last night, and
Okay.
he was Mafia,
Okay.
but he died, so I didn't see.
Mm.
So
Okay.
OG is telling the truth.
Or he had a
Well,
good
Honestly,
guess.
Shogun, I kind of wish you waited till tomorrow and checked OG first, because
Yeah.
like now
I'm gonna check him tonight. I just need the doctor to say.
Wait, you're gonna
We need
die.
to make sure we
tonight.
have
You
a
don't
save.
have to check
no
me.
bus driver,
You don't
by the
have
way,
to.
too.
Unless
We're
there's
voting
a
you
doctor
out
that's
tonight.
doctor.
Well, no,
I'm down
we're
to
not
vote
voting.
OG
You could be a
tonight.
fool
So,
right
so
now.
Atkins, I believe OG. As crazy as
No,
it
I
sounds,
get it. I
believe
get
him.
coming out.
So regardless, I can offer no more help to the town because Cools
Nobody,
is
if you
dead.
check
OG's the other mafia.
then tomorrow you come out and say you
Yeah.
know for sure that it's him. Instead of
Yeah, I feel like
I don't
he's
want-
the
I don't
fool.
want anyone coming out as fake cop. So
okay.
the only thing that I can do is find Mafia. We already found Mafia.
Yeah, look at the eyes.
now
I'm just a civilian at this point.
I know. I hear you. Just now I'm really torn because now it really seems like OG is a mafia, but at the same time coming out as mafia.
I
like,
mean,
it's very
you
likely
can
that
check
he-
me all you want.
I can check him. I trust.
but
I'll
if-
check him.
Don't
you might
waste
die
it.
tonight.
I believe you. I believe you.
If Doctor saves
There's no one else to check. There's no one else to check.
Yo, can the
Exactly.
clown
Might as
check
well
Atkins
check OG.
tonight? Thank
Adam,
you so
what are you
much.
thinking?
True.
Like
Go
OG
for
came
it.
off the
Check
bat,
me.
and I was
Like, I'm
like,
not
oh,
a killer.
he's not mine.
Soham. I'm stuff on Soham now, just for coming out at me like.
Yeah, can the clown go for Atkins, by the way? Thank you so much.
Let's hear from Adam. What do you?
Time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I want OG on trial.
I'll go on
OG?
trial. Too, just to speak, I guess.
I'll go OG.
I don't mind
Just
going on trial.
don't
But
vote,
I just want to say
don't vote.
quickly.
OG and who?
Yeah, I'm about to put it forward.
OG and
A little stuff on.
Oh, put me on trial. Yeah.
OG and Shogun?
I thought of something.
All right, OG and Shogun it is. OG, you're up.
All right, so check it out. I already told you, and Shogun confirmed it, right? What I need the clown to do is make a 200% OP move. I'll be on the town's roll. I don't care. At this point, I'm screwed. I suck at Mafia. I hate being the Mafia role. I suck at it. I'll be on the town roll. Find out who the serial killer is. And if you find out who the serial killer is, Doctor, save me.
All right, Shogun.
I don't know if you want to save OG or me. But yeah, I think just based on my speculation of what I did, I looked up Zero Cools. He was Mafia, so I think OG is telling the truth. The only way he would know that is if he was the other Mafia. Even if he was like the fool, how could he know off the bat that Zero Cools was Mafia? You know, so if he's willing to work with town, I say we do a dirty deal here and let him do his thing. That's just me. I like switching things up, so I'm good with that. If the doctor wants to save me tonight, just so I can confirm it, that's fine. If you want to save someone else, go for it. I mean, at this point, I can really offer no value. I think we know who Mafia is, and that's kind of my limit. But yeah, that's
All
my
right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote. No majority. If you'd like to vote for Officer Bunk Beds, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Officer Bunk Beds. All right. No majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And of course, you know where we're going. All right. I would like for Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. As we have some terrible, terrible news. I cannot believe what
just happened. As you guys approach, you see the edge of the park. It's not too far, but of course, in your way, there's a dinosaur approaching, and you hear it. And you grab that gun, and you load it, shotgun and all, and you shoot, and you fire. And you try to fire again, but no bullets are coming out. But unfortunately, that means that the dinosaur has gotten to you and you are dead and eaten on the spot as Soam is killed and no more. And the second person to try and make it out but can't because they get shot and killed. So sorry to convicts who's not part of this town, and only one goes down. Good luck.
I can't confirm OG's the other Mafia.
I decided to use my save when you saw him. So, I mean, Shogun, so you.
I respect that.
I was like, hopefully they don't get you.
Okay.
I think they probably did try to target me, but
You say you killed, who you killed, OG?
Show him.
Can I say something?
Oh, you did too, Ethan? You did too, so you're
No. I'm saying this right now. Atkins is not a mafia or a serial killer. And that's
okay.
So it's Adam. So Adam's the other one.
It's either Adam or Belgar. Hold on, it could be Belgar, but we don't know what Belgar is. But Atkins has been cleared, I've been cleared, Lee's been cleared, and Ethan's been cleared. That's a dub.
Who do you want me to kill next?
Either Adam or Belgar. Well, I mean, think about it. If we...
No, I say we vote out OG over here and we find the other killer ourselves. Why are we keeping him alive?
He's helping us out. He's thinning down the crowd.
No. I'm not buying this garbage.
Dude, I promise you, he's Mafia. He's actually working for us.
So
are you serious?
No.
Hey, I like that. I like this differentness. I like this differentness.
We don't do that in this town. I'm sorry.
I'm only gonna say do it because I can save myself next round. But when I can't save myself, I'm not gonna let it slide.
I mean, Atkins, think of it. There's 4 of us or 5 of us. We all know our roles because Lee's doctor. I'm assuming.
My partner's dead. So either way,
we're not
I have
doing
to have
this.
2 versus
Yes,
3.
let's do it. Let's switch it up. I like it.
It's not like
Yeah, we're gonna speed run the game.
Like, I mean,
I'm
I don't know
down.
what Belgar is. He's been quiet. Adam's been stone cold quiet.
No.
So, I mean, we have serial killers. It's either Belgar or Adam.
Yeah, so we get Bellegarde out of here. Sorry, Bellegarde.
Or
We have
Flashman or Lee,
4
like you're
safe
forgetting.
rolls. Let's run
I
it.
don't know
Or
why
Ad.
Flashman turned his cam off, but it could also be Lee.
I'm
He's
doctor.
Not necessarily the doctor. Maybe not. Actually.
What you mean, maybe not?
Where the fuck did he come from?
I didn't go to the
I'm
bathroom.
probably dead,
Sorry.
honestly, 'cause he saved me. I don't know if that kill went through or not, but if they even targeted me or not.
Well, yeah, well, so and I, they're not necessarily where you targeted. If we know for sure you were targeted, we know this for sure, doctor. But we didn't know that.
We don't know.
So Lee is not necessarily telling the truth.
Wait. I definitely save so. Shogun. Shogun.
Save Sohan.
Who'd you say first round?
Shogun.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
Myself.
told you to save me.
I have one quick question. Lee, you're coming out as a doctor?
Yes,
He's a fool.
I did say that, so I can stay alive. Because the last time I had Mafia 2 times in a row, y'all tried.
Okay.
Y'all voted me off round 1 as doctor.
Pretty much it comes down to 2 people. It'd be Clash or Adams at this point.
Wait, so
you vote out OG.
Why not you though?
Okay, hold up. We're voting out OG first. Talk
Why?
about what happened.
Well, yeah, we're
Nah, we got a killer on our side. Let the killer kill. Killer
We've
kill.
done this
OG can
before,
do our
and that
work.
killer
He can do our
died.
bidding.
The last
Atkins,
time
you're a
Adam did
jackass.
this,
you
that
are a
killer that they
jackass.
left alive won the game.
No, that never happened
Yes.
before.
I want to hear
That
from
did happen.
Lies.
No.
Bellegarde.
So
You're an
It
idiot.
happened.
Nah.
yeah, it's gonna be between
Okay, we
the other
have
two
2
killers,
people on
Adams
Adam,
and
right?
I
Clash.
think it was Cam.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though.
Nah, it didn't happen.
I like what Bellegarde's saying. Adam and Clash.
Yeah.
We have 2 people off screen.
Yeah.
The serial killer probably didn't kill.
Can
Nah,
you guys,
they
are you
probably
guys
went for
seriously not
Shogun.
gonna vote OG?
And I saved him.
They
went for Shogun and I saved him.
Oh, you're not listening.
Hold on.
I'll
Let
hear
Adam go.
everybody's
Well, you
stuff.
guys. yapping up, right?
Let's go, Adam.
So let's assume that Officer Bunkbeds is telling the truth. And we, by that token, then OG's telling the truth. So that's two definites. Yes, we should vote OG off as soon as possible. It's insane not to. Like, it's just
switching it up. What are you talking about? This is a new strat. This is a new strat. We got a kill on our side.
Wait, guys, let me finish.
All you people talking are making me sus on you because you're trying to talk to stop people saying sense. I get OG wants to talk over because he doesn't want to be voted off. But all you guys that keep trying to talk over everybody, you tried to hide something. Remember that, right?
Oh.
It could be two. Right. So when we're saying about keeping killers alive, there could still be 3 killers alive, in which case this town is not looking that healthy. Lee might be telling the truth about Doctor, but he's definitely someone that's capable of being doctoring. Atkins, you were saying it could be anybody except you, which is really
No, well,
Ethan
Ethan cleared me actually, and I don't think it's Shogun because if Shogun's freaking cop, he's really risking OG being the fool and losing the game. So I think if OG was killer, that'd be really stupid to fake cop and say OG's Mafia. So I trust Shogun, and I think Ethan's telling the truth as well because he cleared me.
Yeah, Lee is.
So I'm not just saying it's anyone. I'm saying it's anyone but me, Ethan, or Shogun.
Right. So if we're going on that, then Ethan's safe, Atkins is safe, Bunkbeds is safe, OG needs to be gone ASAP. Lee,
Doctor,
might be safe, might not be.
I gotta save next round. I'm gonna save myself.
All right, that's fine.
That's fair, yeah.
He's not saving himself.
That
He's
is
not the doctor.
Like, I next.
Who's the doctor, Belgo?
Safe
I
is
am.
Lee, but I
What?
No,
It's kind of late for you to come out as.
That's a little bit late.
Oh, you trying to hide, serial killer? We found a serial killer.
Here's the thing. Why would I want to come out so early in the game?
Because somebody else came out as
I
your
want to
role.
try to get down to the near later end.
Yeah, serial
Because
killer.
if I come out too soon, I'll
OG
get
killer.
targeted no matter what.
So then who did you save round 1, Belgo?
I saved myself for
Lee
round
came
1.
out as your role. Why
Then
wouldn't
who'd you save next
challenge
last
right
round?
away? You're waiting.
I saved Clash.
There's no shot. I was definitely targeted last night.
Yes, and I saved you. Let's get him out.
I have some kind of inkling.
We found the serial killer. We literally found the serial killer.
We don't know for sure.
We don't know for sure.
There's literally the only 2 people. There's only 2 people alive. After that, Bellegarde and Adam. Clash. Well, Clash.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and Belgar.
OG and Bellegarde.
OG and Belgar. All right, OG, you're up first.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you straight up. If y'all vote for me, y'all are stupid. Atkins and his little brother Adam are acting like Mafia. I will tell you this, Officer Bunkbed, he knows who Mafia is. I can sit there and literally kill off who you guys need to help y'all out. But these 2 are working together like they don't even know what's going on. They're probably both serial killers. Who knows at this point?
All right. Next up.
You can vote me off all you want.
All right. So who was that? We had OG and Belgar. So Belgar, you're up.
So, no, I am coming out. Yes, I am the doctor. But that's one thing with Lee. Lee is a fool. If he keeps saying I'm saving this person, it is not true. Okay, I'm gonna be straight up for it. I won't say who I'm gonna save tonight because I don't want to beat the kill tonight. That's straight up how it is. However, what OG is saying and anything like that, and same thing going back to what Adam was saying, 3 killers is a potential thing, but if we are to believe what Shogun's saying, at least one of them has been killed, so there's only been 2 remaining. Now there's only 1 kill left. I don't know beyond that point because I haven't really done the full math about that behind that, but there should only still be just purely 2 killers at the most. But we only had 1 death, and I'm hoping I'm saved something last night.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is a majority. OG is dead. All right, the game is not over. Time to go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Of course. You know where we gotta go. Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now you all can wake up. But unfortunately, as you are in your Jeep trying to make your way out, and you start your car, and you try to start it again. Unfortunately, you tried too many times, but as you finally get the car going, the worst possible thing happens. The car explodes, and you die right there. I'm sorry to Officer Bunkbeds as he goes down. And the day begins. Good luck.
We need to vote off Bellegarde. He came out as my...
I think that Belgar might be the fool, because I don't think he's bad enough to wait so long and then come out as Doctor if he's the real killer.
To sound
really,
sus.
really think that Belgar is the fool. I could be wrong.
That makes sense.
I will say this. I'm inclined to believe Lee. He's not hard clear for me by any means, but I'm inclined to believe him. Ethan, I'm more inclined to believe. Also not hard clear. But he did, he knows my role, so I think he's clear. Clash fan, I want to say, was quiet game 1 when he was a killer. Games 2 and 3, he takes control as a town, and all of a sudden he's quiet again in game 4. I'm most sus on him, and then Adam is, like usual, gives his little tidbits of information of it, what he thinks here and there, but quiet for most of the game. So Adam's playing it regular, the way I see it.
I don't know about Lee. I know Belgar is a doctor. I believe Belgar when he plays the doctor. He has so much back.
I don't believe Belgar was his doctor, but I do think he's likely the fool.
I have sus on Lee and Belgar.
I'm down to.
I'm definitely the doctor.
If we think there's only one killer left, we could be wrong. Let me get another shot as long as we know what
I will say one thing for Adam here. The reason why Adam doesn't speak very much is because everyone's talking, and just like me as well, waits for a turn or a moment to be able to actually have a floor.
That's
Oh, that's full.
But I'm saying it's Adam is playing like he usually does. Like
Yes, this is normal.
Clash Round was really taking control the last 2 games. When he was town, the first game he was killer and he was quiet, and now he's quiet again.
I'm just trying to let everyone have their point, because everyone's like,
At this stage, or even if you know, why would you not reveal your role now? It really doesn't matter at this stage.
Absolutely.
I actually, sure.
6 people remaining.
I prefer Ethan to say my role, so.
Oh yes, thank you, Atkins. What's his role?
Execution.
Correct, yeah. So an execution.
Wow. Hey, so let's confirm both of their roles.
Who are you trying to vote on?
And we know My target is Belgar, actually, but I really think he's the fool. So I'm a little nervous to vote him out.
Well, we gotta hope that the killer kills him, because killer, you cannot win the game with the fools on the table. So hopefully, he dies.
I would go out full on Belgar because I think he's being really sus over here.
But if he's not the fool, he is definitely the serial killer.
Well, okay.
So if he doesn't die next round, then he's absolutely the serial killer.
But Lee, you have to realise by the same logic that if he's either the fool or a serial killer, then you're either a fool or a serial killer.
I'm Doctor. I'm Doctor.
You get what I mean? Like, it's the same.
Yeah.
He came out my role late.
You're faking a roll.
I'm not faking a roll. Well, unfortunately, it comes from you. That makes sense for you to say. That makes sense for you to say.
I waited like 10 minutes to play the role that Lee came out as.
Yeah.
It's like, that's really...
Well,
it's too sus the way I see it. Like,
I'm opposite of you. I
So we have to see if the serial killer wants, if it's not Bellegarde, if he wants to keep the fool around.
If we know there's only one killer, and me and Ethan are the next two to go because we're cleared, being that everyone knows
why
so we can't be killing each other. What?
Why do we know there's only one killer?
Because he only woke up one serial killer, and Shogun.
Shogun and OG kind of confirmed them together.
I didn't. I thought he woke up two. I just one.
So no, he only woke up one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he only woke up one serial killer.
Yeah, it's only been one. So there's technically two.
There's only one killer alive. So me and Ethan clearing each other.
Fan on trial this time. I need to hear from him.
So I'm down to vote here for Clash Round. We know we didn't vote the fool out because we know the two people that are dead are the cop and the two mafia. So we know the fool's still alive, but we know
was there a fool last game?
Next two to go.
I don't remember.
I think
It was last game. I was the fool.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Clash, go.
I went to that. So me and Lee are going to trial then.
No, not the Doctor. If anything, you and Bellegarde.
I don't think you're the doctor there.
I'm definitely the doctor.
Time for trial. What two people you want to put on trial?
Bellegarde and Clash Fan?
Clash Fan and Bellegarde. Yeah, let's do that.
Bellegarde and Clash Fan? All right. Bellegarde, you're up first.
Go ahead and vote me out. I'm saying this. I'm not trying to do this or anything like this, but I am not the fool. I'm not just trying to troll you guys. I am for the town because I am the doctor. It's not going to hurt the town at all if you take me out right now. I can promise you that. But right now, do not go for Lee. Just don't. I'm sorry, but whatever he's trying to do, he is the fool. I'm not trying to come out with it because I am the doctor. Straight at that.
Clash Fan?
There's so much hate on me, like from being like controlling the next game. I'm just trying to get, into it, obviously. So I'm just sitting here just trying to learn how everyone plays. It's my 8th, I don't remember what game we're on. So, I don't believe Lee. I'm with Bellegarde here. You can hate on me, you can vote me out if you want. But I don't believe Lee that he's a doctor. I believe Bellegarde. I believe everyone else except me.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1, 2, 3 votes. 3 votes is not a majority. You need 4 for the kill. So everyone can please go to sleep. Well, Clash Fan, you are dead. You are dead, Clash Fan. So everyone is asleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And I have some terrible, terrible news. And the news is that we have lost another individual here at night. And that person who got shot in the back, right there, point blank, is Mr. Adam, as he is dead. We're down to the final 4. Good luck.
So this clearly proves that Bellegarde is killer.
But we're in trouble here.
Bellegarde is killer. It's not. Everyone else confirmed.
Here's what I think.
We're confirmed. It's Bellegarde.
Okay, here's the deal. Here's what we're at right now. Bellegarde's the fool, and Lee is the killer. Because either of them were the doctor, they would have saved Adam. He's the judge. Why didn't you say? Explain to me why you wouldn't save Adam.
I saved you, Atkins, because you two
Why?
are confirmed.
Adam
Didn't
is
cross
the
my
judge,
mind for a second. After the fact, it realized I should have saved him, but I didn't. Straight up, I saved you because I don't want to go into the night. I was thinking Adam was the actual
Here's what we're at. I'm 90% sure Bellegarde's the fool and Lee's the killer. But we need Bellegarde to vote with us to win the game.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
So I don't know. Listen, Bellegarde, if you're town, vote with us. Again, Lee.
Y'all being played. You're being played.
Here's the thing.
One second.
You're being played.
Bellegarde, don't stop defending yourself, Bellegarde. We don't care because if you're town, just vote with us.
We don't care, Bellegarde. Shut your mouth.
That's it. Like,
we know you're a liar.
Do what you're saying you will do by voting for Lee.
He can't be a
vote
killer.
Come on.
Okay, so what's the problem? So if you're really town, you'll vote for Lee with us.
It's just a plot twist.
I'm gonna throw.
There's nothing to it. Listen,
Bellegarde is clearly the killer. Come
There's
on.
There's one killer. I'm not voting on him.
I don't know
wait,
why.
no, wait. Okay. You two are safe.
See, it's clearly you. Obviously, that's how we know it's you.
Why are you? You know for certain that Lee's the killer. You'll vote with us. We'll win the game. No need for the discussion. Don't make this harder. Like,
come on.
I believe you're the fool, so I don't think you're gonna vote with us.
I can don't even know what you're talking about.
If you're really town, you'll
Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. So we clearly, hopefully you don't believe Atkins.
We have to decide.
Yeah.
If Bellegarde doesn't vote for us, who do we want to win, Lee or Bellegarde?
I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, we're pretty much in like a lose-lose situation.
Yeah.
So.
unless Bellegarde will help us out.
Just hope, I guess.
Alright, so this turn we'll vote for Lee. One of us is gonna die, and then unless Bellegarde help us, Bellegarde, if you wanna help town out, we'd really appreciate it. So maybe a gifted sub, unless someone
gifted sub. Bellegarde, come on, you gave me the defense.
I can bring you back to life with 500 bits. 500 bits. You can go back
500
to life.
bits. You see that?
We'll bring Adam back for 500 bits.
Okay.
You could drag it on for another round. Same situation.
There's no.
What do you mean?
All right.
Come on, what do you mean? No. I'm the fool. Ooh, the twist.
Alright, Lisa, vote for yourself.
No.
We'll vote for you. Just
What?
help us out. Vote for yourself. You'll win the game. No problem.
It's a twist. Do. Nah, it's definitely Belgar.
All right,
Definitely.
listen, I think we have to do is we have to force one of them to help town. Like we tell Belgar, like we're not voting for you, Belgar. So you either let Lee win or you let town win. I think that's our goal.
Oh Lord,
that's the smartest thing.
Let's just go to night or judge voting.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Belgar only. Come on.
Lee. Just Lee.
I'm hearing.
Would you say just Lee?
I'm hearing just Lee.
Oh.
I gotta let them win. All
right, appreciate
All right, so Lee, you are on trial only, Lee.
Wow. This man clearly came out with my role, bro. Let's know what to do here. But
All right, is that your trial?
Yep.
All right, so we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is a majority. Lee is killed. You know what? Lee is the fool and he takes the victory. He is actually the fool. He wasn't lying from the start.
I knew it. I was gonna like.
victorious.
There was 2 opportunities. It was town or the killer. And I'm like, you know
Wait,
what?
hold on. I got breaking news. Breaking news. Zero Cools donated 1,000 bits. Adam, you're back alive. Hold on. You're back alive, Adam.
No, you better not.
Zero Cools OP. But Lee is victorious. What you Atkins? You were literally saying Lee was the fool the whole time.
So was Ethan the killer?
I was saying Belgar.
No, Ethan was the clown.
Also, was it Belgar? Oh, Belgar, you were doing pretty good, Belgar.
Yeah, Belgar was serial killer.
You did pretty good.
Yeah,
You
Belgar was
you
serial
fool.
killer.
Not vote.
I was being greedy.
By the way,
I was
executioner and my target was Lee, so.
Yeah. Well, you had to get 2 targets. So Atkins' target was Clash Fan, and Adam voted, so he was judged, so he got killed. So Atkins got a new target. I rolled the wheel, and his new target was Ethan, right? So Atkins, if you somehow got them to vote for Ethan and yourself, you would have won the game. But if you just
but I couldn't get them to vote for Ethan because we were.
Well, I mean, you could have been like, hey, but you could be like, Belgar, fine. You know what? I'll just end the game. I'll just vote for Ethan. Whatever, sure, whatever. And then maybe they just throw you some sympathy votes, get him out, but then you would have won.
See, what we could have done is
no
we
stuff
could have
on
kept
me, so I
OG
can
alive.
Oh, what I
and
should
let
have done was
him
not
kill people
vote
for us.
and
What?
have them kill Ethan.
I'm just saying, man.
What? Yeah, if you had him kill
I should've-
Ethan,
If
I
we
then
had
you would have got a
waited
new
just
target.
killing people
and
off,
hope that
that's how we
Belgar
count
kills
losers.
Ethan.
Yeah, and then
done
you
that.
get a new target, either Belgar or Lee. Yeah. Well, you could have.
I was hoping I'd get either Belgar or Lee. I just throw one of them under the bus.
The best
Whichever
case
one
would
it
have
is,
to
and I
get
win, I
Lee
win.
because he's gonna vote for himself, right?
Right. But I was.
So, yeah, I mean, I
either one. Like,
I
if
spun
it's
the
Lee,
wheel
it's actually
and you got
Belgar.
Ethan, so that's what had happened.
I
Yeah.
don't think I had a win situation because you guys were
No,
so set.
Belgar, you had to win all day long. You was easy, right? As long as they didn't
you
vote
just
for
say that you're killer.
Yeah, just say you're
we don't
killer,
vote
and you really have to convince them that they are the fool, right? So what your goal is, right? Lee's not gonna vote for you. He's just never gonna vote for you because he's gonna always vote for himself. He's got that in his mind. He's not gonna.
Well, the thing about it, I thought he was doctor
Belgar,
for
you
real.
could have won is if as long as they both didn't vote for Lee because he's gonna vote for himself, right? Because that's majority with 3.
So you have to convince us that he was a killer.
Yeah, you had to convince them that he 100% was the fool, right? That you were the serial killer. You had to go through everything, convince them that then you kill someone, right? Most likely either Lee. No, not Lee. You kill Atkins or Ethan, right? And then you're down to the final 3 with Lee and them. And then you don't vote, and then you kill again. You would have won. Right, that's your path to victory.
Man, my brain is not
Yeah,
that right.
I know, but your path to victory was to basically tell the truth. Tell the truth. Just tell him you're the killer. Tell him, lay it out. You tell him he's the fool. I've been lying this whole time.
Us because I really thought you.
I really thought you were a doctor. I was like, is one of them lying? So I'm like, it's probably Ethan. Ethan guessed that he was executioner.
No, Ethan was the clown. He found out he was the executioner.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought there was only a one way out here. Like,
Belgar, your path to victory was honesty, and you just didn't do it. Honesty was your path to victory.
Well,
Who would have
you
known?
saw Carbon
Who would have known?
You sent me that Ethan's my target. Like,
Yeah, you're like rip right off the target. Yeah, that's
The thing that's crazy, I believed everything Belgar was saying. I was like, dang, that was pretty good. You fooled me.
So much sus on
Lee at the start is like, you know what? I'll try something different. I'm fool, and I'm like, yeah, he is. Like he's like, I'm gonna try to pull the solo. I'm just gonna tell the truth.
I'm gonna tell the truth. Let's see how that works for me.
It worked. Well, GG to Mr. Lee.
that was so.
So I'll tell you that game. Maybe that game. Yeah, even though Lee did win, Soam did get 2 saves that game. So
thank you.
Soam was a doctor, and he got 2 saves that game. And if I go back, so Soam was the doctor.
He saved Shogun, and who was the other save he got?
So
if he saved Belgar, then he screwed up the game for us.
So Soam saved Shogun, and then he saved Lee. So he saved Lee.
He still messed up the game for us.
Let me wait, hold on. Let me tell you this as well. So Soam had 3 saves today. Yeah, Soam.
No. If he got 2 saves this round, he got 2 saves the first game. So I heard.
He got 1 save the first game.
So he didn't save Shogun round 3 on the first game? Somebody said he did.
That round 3 saved Shogun, but Shogun never got targeted.
Okay. I'll write one up. Yeah. You know, I was writing that down.
3 saves for Mr. Soam. So GG.
Play
Uno Mas with Mr. Lee. He may continue there. But
yeah, so if we got 7. We got 7. We can play some more Mafia.
I really thought I had that read. I was so convinced Belgar was full and Lee was killer.
Oh no, not there, Atkins. Rip.
Yeah, Atkins MVP has escaped you.
All right, guys. GG, my friend. GG.
What were the early rolls? Obviously, 0 and.
So the rolls
were Mafia.
Yeah, so let me tell you the roles. So the roles there were Adam was the judge, Clash Fan was the executioner, his target was Lee, Soam was a doctor, Shogun was the cop, Zero Cools was the Mafia, Lee was the fool, Ethan's clown, Atkins executioner, his target was Clash Fan, and Balgar serial killer, OG is Mafia. So OG basically folded the moment he got his role.
Yeah, that was definitely a different strategy. He didn't actually have to tell us. We knew who was killer.
Indeed. Dude, he was trying to say, yo, I'm going to turn to the good side. Just tell me who to kill.
Yeah, I think y'all would have had a better chance. Y'all had a better chance.
I can't play with killers like that.
No,
I don't trust
GG, guys. GG.
Big GG.
Mr. Lee.
You should have put Adam and Belgar up, voted one of them off, had OG kill the other one, and then take out OG. Game over.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we don't know that OG is actually not going to turn on us. OG can turn on us whenever he wants.
True, absolutely.
It takes an extra round. I don't trust, but then it takes an extra round because there's an extra killer in the game.
That's
all
true.
we needed was one kill, though, I think.
Like,
it didn't really matter.
All we needed was like one kill, and then we vote him out next round.
Yeah, because he would have covered the serial killer.
I felt so much more safe being left with 6 people, knowing there's only one killer, than keeping the killer alive.
Makes sense.
6 people with one killer should be a winnable game.
Right, but I mean, if we didn't know who the serial killers were, we get OG to kill someone, we vote someone else out, and then the next round we vote.
We can't trust OG though. Like, why are you trusting OG?
Well, we had 4 people guaranteed. Like, you were safe, I was safe, and Ethan was safe because he came out as.
And he could just kill one of us and say it was the SK killed him, and he killed some other dude. Like, I don't trust the killer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But think about it. The fact that.
Thank you so much, Carbon.
Hang on, Adam, go.
I agree with Atkins. OG maybe should have gone the round before, but certainly the round he did, he had to. Otherwise he's going to sneak through and win. I mean, one doctor save or one mistake anywhere, and all of a sudden Mafia picks will win and we're all on a meme because we look stupid. He's told us it's Mafia and we've not got there. Like, I'd rather lose to somebody else than lose to the meme. Yeah. But my question about that game is, Clash Fan, like, you were the most sus person and you were town. Like, Belgar and Lee were less sus than you were.
I was trying so hard to point, sus on Lee because he's saying
chat just to make sure y'all can hear.
Everyone,
y'all can hear them, right? Yeah, you can.
I couldn't.
No, I didn't. I had sus on Lee and you. Like, it was that bad.
Like, I honestly, you were my target, Clash, but I honestly kind of thought it was you. I was like, it probably is you. Like,
I'm sorry. This is my first time playing Executioner, so I tried to point it to Lee the first round. So
Good job. Good job.
I mean, I was just thinking logically. We got 0 out, right? Like, or he got killed, and I found out that he was Mafia. And even before it even came out, when OG came out, like, what kind of Mafia trying to win, even though his partner's dead? Who in their right mind would just blatantly be like,
Yeah, that would make no sense. I would have thought full too.
Like, that's why I trusted him. I was like, no, let's make this interesting.
OG isn't in his right mind.
What?
That's cool. But I don't trust killers in my town. Every extra killer takes an extra round to vote him off if he's not killing other killers.
I've been
right, but he was an honest killer. He just willingly came out as Mafia, like, I'll kill for you. I'm like,
just because he wasn't lying at that moment doesn't make him honest. It just means that he'd stopped lying for one sentence.
Absolutely. That's a fact.
Dated girls on Clash. I'm very aware of lots of lying.
I will be right back.
Once OG goes
All right. So once again, we do have 7. So I don't know if y'all want to play another one.
He's done it as serial killer.
I'll do our interviews. One more?
One more.
One more?
I'm gonna dip out, actually.
No, you're
One more. So you're not ready, Shogun. Come on, just one more for me, Shogun.
I've got work tomorrow.
True. Go to work, sleepy.
All right, I'll do one.
Thank you, Carmen. If you can help me by setting up the bot, that'd be great.
Big shout out to Zero Kills for playing.
Definitely. Also, big shout out to Adam playing as well.
And Adam. Yeah.
What time is it for you, Adam?
7:30.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
It's lights outside. You can't see it through the strip club windows, but I promise you it is.
So, you playing again?
He's still here?
I see him as he's muted.
Oh snap! So you trying to get in another game? So I know how many people put in. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Right now we got 8. Is that 8? 3, 6, 7.
My shades in this game, so.
Show him leave for real. He said he was gonna play.
So in here,
I have to go to bed, man. I gotta.
Oh, one more.
One more, Ethan. Come on.
One more.
It won't take long. Come on.
Come on. We need
Okay,
you.
one more, last one. Otherwise, I can't do anymore.
And this,
All right.
Let's go.
This will go pretty fast.
Don't worry, guys. I'll win
I'm
first
still
round.
gonna be playing. I just gotta go.
No worries.
Soham, are you in? Because I need to know to set the roles up. Soham, he playing with a dog. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be 7.
So he was in. I don't know about Soham.
Yes, we need you, Carmen. Carmen, this is your time. Carmen, to get on the stage.
Carbon, I'll donate more bits. I will donate more bits.
Carbon say if you can donate them to me and it will count for him.
I'll donate to both.
Oh, Jesus! You better get your ass in there right now, Carbon.
Come on, Carbon, you can do it. Come on.
Come on, you just sit back, chill, relax.
You don't have to wait till.
Come on, we need you, Carbon. You gonna make me cry right here. Why you hate us? You hate us. The thing that was funny, how Carbon get people to get into the game, we can't use on him. You're like, yeah, we need, come on, get in. Nah, you don't want to get in with us. Carbon. I think Carbon thinks he's too famous for us. Are you too famous for us, Carbon? Come on, we're your biggest fans.
Hey, he's high society. We're just
high society. Oh, real.
Slum dog.
Well, we have one.
All right, so can I just say 7? 2, 4.
I don't know about Bella.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Or Belgar's playing.
Carbon, why are you making this? Why are you playing so hard to get? Carbon say I should make a channel redeem point for Carbon Play Mafia. 1 million channel points. Why are you playing hard to get?
Okay.
you playing hard to get.
1 million channel points. I don't even know scope.
Why you
How about this? Corbin, how about this? You give me VIP and then you play Mafia.
Why is he playing so hard to get? Do you not
Somebody
know?
needs to go and track down bunk beds and so on.
Yes, let's go bump beds it. Yo! Listen, Bert is not here. You can eat on stream. Bert is here. I'm gonna throw up right here.
Mafia, let's go.
Big shout out to Bellegar coming in with the 1,000 bitty bitums. Thank you so much, Bellegar. No one's only Bellegar does that.
Adam,
I mean, not Bellegar. Only Burtis does
I
that.
got Burtis making fun of my eating.
Burtis does that every time. Every time. So Carbon, if you count yourself, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Rolls out at 7. We gotta hear from Soham. Soham just chilling in here.
Yeah, he has his mic off and muted. So
Yeah, I think he did.
What's that? 3, 6, 7. So 7, yes. 8 with you. 8 with you, Carbon. Carbon. Carbon, you even gotta say nothing. Come on. We love you, Carbon.
come on, Carbon, play with it.
He just only put in 7 rolls.
Our rolls are in. You can now claim your roll. And just to let you know, the only thing that's going to be different within this game of Mafia is there is a rebuttal phase. So once you come on trial, you know, one person going to go and the second person is going to go, just in case the second person says something against you or something outrageous, the person on trial has the opportunity to rebuttal them. And then that's the same thing follow on. For example, 2 people on trial, the first person say I'm part of town and the second person say I'm cop. I check the first person, they're Mafia. You have no chance to, you know, say they lying, but now you can with the rebuttal phase. Alrighty, rolls are currently out. Can we confirm that everyone has received their roll?
Yeah, buddy.
Beautiful. All right, with that being said, round 1 has begun. Ooh, welcome. Let me get out of here. I don't know the rules, so I can kind of chill in here.
Alright, I think we should have Lee first round.
He's still getting voted out.
I don't think Lee's playing. Lee, are you playing?
No, he's not.
No, he's a host, so yeah, okay.
Lee doesn't need to be playing to vote him out.
Alright, y'all gotta talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Y'all gotta talk to me, don't talk to me. What?
I'm saying, because I'm not playing. Go ahead.
I know.
Alright.
Alright. What's everyone doing?
I just wanna add to the count 11 games without a killer roll.
11? Are you serious?
Hold on. 11 games.
I'm sorry,
On a
Atkins, the
streak.
last one.
It's alright. It's alright. That was.
I'm like, dude, I just could not play it out. I could play it out in my head. I'm like, I can't see it on how I'm going to be able to accomplish winning. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to let town win.
But you knew. Wow.
It was just a matter of like
you knew that Lee was the fool.
Oh yeah.
So
because he kept flipping his thing.
So knowing that
Cap.
he's the fool, like, and you would have to convince Atkins and Ethan that you are
Yeah.
literally the killer.
Yeah.
And then that would only leave him to be the fool. So they physically could not vote him out. And then you
like-
just don't kill him. You just kill either Atkins or Ethan, and then just
Yeah.
bring it to the final 2.
But it was one of those things that
But
just might.
you would get a problem though if you killed Ethan, and then my new target was Lee, then me and Lee would have won.
I think you're all missing the bigger point here, is that all 4 of you voted for the fool. You know, like, you can all sit there and blame each other, but all 4 of you voted for the fool, so you
it's
were all
on me.
equally,
It's on me. I read it wrong, but like it was so clear.
Yeah, but Ethan could have overruled you.
You get
Belgar could have not voted for the fool as well, so don't take it too hard on
You know,
yourself.
what we should-
No,
what we should have
they
done-
all threw you under that bus.
We should have done was we should have said we're gonna vote for Lee, and then just don't vote. See if he puts his hand up, and then we know for sure there.
Wait another round, but
Yeah.
maybe.
That's
But
why it
then
makes
if
so
so,
hard.
we're still in a lose-lose situation though for the most part.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right, we have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
All right, who's the killer here? I'm down to just vote out Flash, man. You know, just go for it.
Oh, Just sit me out there, right? Okay.
Just send it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna vote Belgar for last game. That's just who's with me. Ethan's got to be with me on
Again,
this.
if we're throwing shade about last game, if Clash Fan had been less sus as a civilian, the town would have won last game.
So what up Belgar, and then we'll vote up Clash Fan.
Wow. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Throwing. You're throwing.
Facts. Facts.
Alrighty, it is now time for trial. Who are the two people we're gonna put on trial today?
I want Zero and Shogun.
So we got one vote for Zero, one vote for Shogun. Anybody else?
I'm really down for voting for Clash Fan.
Alright, let's do it. Just kidding.
Clash and Shogun.
Alrighty, sounds like we have
We could do that.
came to an agreement. The two people that's going to be on trial today is going to be Clash Fan and Shogun. Clash Fan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I don't know why I'm on trial. We're all talking about last game the whole time. I was trying to talk about this round. I don't know what to go on. Being justified to look at this. I was just sitting here, just chilling, letting y'all get what you wanted to talk about. I don't have a killer role or anything this time. I'm just trying to hear and listen to everyone. We had a little bit chance to talk about last round, including the raid, starting this game. We started off talking about last round. I don't know where to go off from there. I'm innocent. I'm a civilian, just chilling, making sure the town roll wins. The town wins. Not that town roll, but that's all I have to say. I'm just want to hear everyone's voices. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, thank you. The next person that's going to be on trial, Shogun. Shogun, please defend yourself.
Listen, I just work here. I work at the old steel mill factory. That's all I do is just process steel, and I will. So I'm just a common townsfolk, just trying to earn my day's keep. There's no need to vote me out.
Alrighty, thank you, Shogun. Question, Clash Fan, do you have any rebuttals to anything Shogun might have said?
Nope.
Shogun, do you have any rebuttals or
That
stuff?
rebuttal because he's never done a day's work in his life.
What was that, Adam?
Oof.
You know what? Just for that, I want Adam out of here.
Alrighty. We currently have 2, 4, 6, 7 people within our town to vote.
Hey,
Anybody?
Lee, I'm overpowering. I want Adam out.
If
I'm not even playing, I want him out. He's gone. Remarks like that's gonna get you out of my town, bro. Get him out.
Alrighty. With that being said, the night comes to an end. Adam, you have been killed.
I ain't playing these games.
The judge can't do that. He has to change a vote.
No, the judge
he
can.
can vote out anyone he wants.
Anyone at any time. Yeah, the power.
There's my day's work, Adam. Much love, brother, man.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Adam had just been sent to the nether. With that being said, if everyone can please go to sleep. Oh me, oh my. With that being said, we're going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia. You can please go to sleep. Next person that we're going to wake up is Serial Killer. Serial Killer, please wake up. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Serial Killer. Please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is a cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Thank you, Cop. The next person I would like to wake up is Doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, Doctor. You can now go back to sleep. With that being said, we have some breaking news coming to you. Everyone can please wake up. The town has been back at it again. Dropping bodies, dropping souls. We were currently at the Clash of Clans World Championship. And this person decided to walk in the distance alone. And the killers knew that. And the person, or the persons that died today was Atkins. Ooh, Atkins, you have been killed. And the second person that was killed was Carbon Finn, who is not a part of this town. Alrighty, our day can begin.
Right. Okay, here, I got some news for everybody. Ethan, what's your role?
Sorry?
We know what Shogun is. He's judge.
I'm not muted, right?
No.
No, yeah, okay. Wait, sorry, can you repeat that?
I know what Shogun is. He's judge. We know what Belgar is.
Yeah.
Belgar is the fool. So we need to know what Ethan and Clash is, because those are your two suspects as of now.
Wait you said that how do you know he's the fool?
Because I'm the clown.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then you just judged that last round.
So I could respectfully just give Belgar the lead.
You could.
Yeah, you could.
Don't mess with me. You see what happened to Adam. Just keep that in mind. Right?
I'll probably
I don't play games.
Wait, I'm when there's only 7 people, is there like just like one serial killer and one mafia, or how's it?
There's always two mafia, but just because he says serial killer does not mean there's a serial killer.
Fact. So
All
could
right,
it be
so
just 2 mafia and that's it?
Just to let you know, the game before,
And then
Adam,
even when there's 7 people, right?
Belgar decided to kill me when I wasn't on trial.
I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
So 2 games ago, our game 3, there was 2 people on trial.
Then there's 2 killers.
You voted me out when I wasn't on trial. That's something that the judge can do.
Adam might have been one of the mafias, so there might be just 1 killer left.
Just so you know.
Okay.
But yeah, it happened
We
today,
know
so
you're the
that
judge.
confirms it.
I'm definitely the clown. Belgar's definitely the fool.
Maybe,
So-
but that's what I.
If you vote off, well, it's tough because we don't want to give the fool the win. And Belgar,
You shouldn't be
definitely
dead.
won't help
I
the
don't.
town
I don't. I
out.
don't agree with that. I'm with that
So
because I would have
it's a
been
tough
alive.
choice between Ethan and Clash. Atkins died, so
Just so I don't get poked out at,
the
I
doctor,
am
if there is a
executioner.
doctor, there probably isn't a doctor.
I am the executioner. Before everyone just tries to drill at me, just say that I'm the mafia. I am the executioner.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
And
See,
I have to,
I'm gonna gun. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna full send it this game. You know, OG or Cools. I believe you. I don't know why I'm still alive. I mean, I guess the doctor made a great save if that's the case. Or if you don't even have a doctor. I don't know why I wasn't targeted.
should have saved himself.
Because I mean,
Atkins, why you save yourself?
So
Come on, Mr. MVP.
It would be ideal for whatever killed to kill me off. That makes anyone would understand that. So I'm probably gone this tonight. So based on what Cools is saying, I won't go Belgar because he's full. I don't want him to win. So it's either we gun for Ethan and Clash Fan, but then after that, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Let me defend myself. My role is nothing. I'm a citizen. I'm town. You know, I'm all about the town. I'm just here chilling. Okay, that's why I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to Just sit here, you know.
Adam is
nothing
very
to
plain.
say, nothing to do. That's all. That's all. I'm 100% on.
Also, shout out to you.
I think Adam left.
Oh yeah. He said one more game, so that makes sense.
Ethan, what are you thinking?
Alrighty, it is time to put 2 people on trial. Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial?
Belgard, you're out. Who do you think? You're muted. We can't hear you.
I want to go up because there's a huge plot twist.
What's up?
Who are the 2 people we would like to put on trial?
Let's put up Belgar
and Clash.
So there's 2 votes on Belgard. There's 1 on Clash. Who's your vote?
I say Belgar and Clash because I know Clash was split off, and I didn't want to I want him to finish his statement. I thought that's at least fair.
So the 2 people that's going to be on trial today is Belgard and Clash Fan. Belgard, please defend yourself.
So, town, I'm gonna give you an option to do something. You have a judge on your side, but here's the plot twist. Pools is actually a partner with being Mafia. No joke. That's the best part. But right now, it's gonna be down to a wire situation because the person that we targeted did get saved.
Okay.
That we targeted. Are you saying you're Mafia?
We are Mafia. And there's a serial killer.
See, I feel like he wants us to vote you off. I feel like that's a last ditch attempt to get you off.
You get to choose if you want. You can pick who you want off. I'm just telling you right now. Our person that we targeted got saved.
So it's got to be.
There's a serial killer as well. So just throwing that out there.
Oh wait. No.
Alrighty, thank you, Belgard. Clash Fan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I have so much trust in what Zero is saying. As chilling fools is what he is in the Zoom call. I think he's telling the truth that Belgard is the fool. So he's trying to get voted out like that so he wins. I'm just sitting here waiting so everyone, there's so many people in the other games. That's why I'm so loud, letting other people who are quiet talk. We didn't get that opportunity. I'm loud now because, Lee's the host, so I can, kind of be quiet. Because I got yelled at last time. So I'm just trying to be myself. I'm new-ish. I played a few games, so I kind of know what's going on, not fully. So, I believe what Chillin' Fools is, or Zero Fools is, telling the truth. I think Belgard's the fool, so if we vote him out, don't vote me out. I'm saying don't vote anyone out this week. That's all I'm saying.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Clash Fan. Belgard, do you have any rebuttal to anything Clash Fan has said?
We have to vote. If you don't want to vote for me, that's fine. Don't want to believe me? Don't believe me. But there is 2 killers alive. Just saying. At that moment, there's 5 people. You can gamble with being very lucky with the situation where killers, one in the Mafia and serial killer take each other out. That's also very unlikely. I don't know, ratio. Possibility, but not infinite. We do need to vote.
All right, thank you, Belgard. Clash Fan, do you have any rebuttal to what Belgard has said?
I agree with what Belgard's saying when there's Mafia available. I don't think there's a killer. I think more... Wait. I don't think there's a killer. I think there's still Mafia. Sorry, I had to think about what roles. My bad. I think there's still Mafia. Maybe 1 Mafia. I don't know. But I don't think there's a killer.
All right, thank you, Clash Fan. We currently have 5 people within our town. To vote anybody off, we need 3 votes. So if you'd like to vote for Belgard, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is no votes for Belgard. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And just to let you know, late votes count within our game. And that is majority. Clash Fan, you have been killed. With that being said, there's 2 Mafia within the town. Serial killer, no serial killer. The question is, does the game continue or end? And the game continue. So, if everyone can please go to sleep. Yeah, die. Crazy. What is happening next? I would like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you so much. Mafia, please go back to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is Serial Killer. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Once again, you don't have to kill if you do not want to. Alrighty, thank you, Serial Killer. Next person I'd like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty, thank you, cop. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. All right, you can now go to sleep. Everyone, please wake up because I have some breaking news coming to you hot from the newsroom. So we were back at it again, and this time we was at the after party at the Clash of Clans esports tournament, and of course the Mafia and or Serial Killer and or both were watching us. We were within the Carbon Fin section. Shout out to the Carbon Fin section. But as we were drinking our drink, somebody was targeted. And they knew this and they poisoned this person, and the person that was killed was Shogun. Shogun, you have been killed. The day begins.
Belgar, you're not winning. So you either vote with me and take Ethan out.
I got a quick question with that. My name is also Ethan. Which Ethan are you referring to?
One in the middle.
Whoa, I didn't even know that. Oh, we learned so much new information today, chat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, snap. We had triple Adams and double Ethan.
Talking about, so
that's crazy.
You're not winning. Either it's Mafia's gonna win or Town's gonna win.
That's great.
I can say the same thing to Ethan. Ethan. It all depends. You want the full to win, or you want the civilian to win?
No one ever wants the fool to win.
I allowed the fool to win last game. And
Yes, you did.
I was like, you know what? I'm going for Lee right here. I was like, you know what? Lee, you got it.
I mean, not that last game. I think it was too hard to, what was it, change our minds at that point. We were like fully into it.
So this is gonna be a very interesting conversation because there's not really much to say besides who's gonna vote for who. Because I am the fool. He called it.
Me probably, and me and you are gonna vote for him.
Mystery.
He's not voting for you. That'd just be dumb. He's got a chance to win. He knows he's in the winning circle. He's in the driver's seat right now.
Technically, all three of us are.
I'm voting for him. Period. It's up to you whether he wins, because you're not winning. I'm not voting for you. He's not going to vote for you because that would just be dumb on his part. The only way he doesn't win is if you don't vote with.
Because if I vote for him, you win.
Alrighty, we have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30
Wow.
seconds until trial.
There is no trial on the last night. We all go to sleep. and
Ethan
we
doesn't
vote.
really have.
No. That's still no. Everyone goes on trial.
Everyone gets still. Yeah,
Just everyone goes on trial instead of just 2 people.
I mean,
We all know what's what.
I don't know what else to
I
say.
put us in a pickle.
Alrighty, with that being said, it is now time for trial. It's gonna be everyone on trial today. So we're gonna start with you, Zero Cools. Please defend yourself.
I'm Clown, obviously. Ethan made the mistake of not taking the fool out earlier when I called him out. He should have taken him out right after that. Then he probably would have been smooth selling, possibly, because we were on Clash. Instead, the damned fool gets a chance to win. He's not winning, though.
Thank you, Zero Cools. Bellegarde, please defend yourself.
Ethan. Okay. Question. Civilian. Cool. The choice is yours.
What are you talking about? When he could win, why would he pick me?
Yeah, he could vote for himself too, so you can win. Or he could vote for me. I win. He can vote for you. Nothing. I'm done for the night.
Thank you, Bellegarde. Ethan, please defend yourself.
There's nothing to defend. I mean, I have a tough decision to make. Well, I mean, I guess not really. I have my decision already. That's about it.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Ethan. Is there anybody within the 3 would like to have a rebuttal here?
Do the right thing, Belgar, and take out a killer. Don't be a fool your entire life.
Alrighty, thank you very much. This is going to be an anonymous vote, so everyone please put their heads down, and of course make sure your hand is in the camera when you make your last vote. Right now we currently have 3 people in total. To get majority, we need 2 votes. And if you would like to vote for Zero Cools, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, thank you. Put your hands down. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, thank you. And if you would like to vote for Ethan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, we can put our hands down. Alrighty, everyone can please wake you up because there was a confirmed kill here tonight. And we have to say goodbye to one person. And the person that was killed here tonight was Carbon Finn. No one came into decision. With that being said, everyone must go back to sleep. Good night, everyone. Oh me, oh my. And I will start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, cop, doctor, judge. Everyone can now wake up because there's a story to tell. Somebody was out and then somebody got shot, and we can say goodbye to Zero Cools.
Seriously? That's bullshit, Ethan. Me and you are no longer friends.
Zero Cool has been killed. With that being said, congratulations to Ethan as the Mafia.
What were the roles?
Yes, congratulations to Ethan and Adam. Adam, you still won. GG's. Adam and Ethan.
Yeah, you killed Adam.
So
Yes.
even though I voted out Adam out of pure spite,
it was still.
He was still Mafia.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
You needed to not vote out Clash Fan and hope they kill each other. If you tell Ethan and Clash Fan they have to
I
kill
was
each
a
other.
serial killer, so.
Knowing Belgar's the fool.
So I was
right,
actually doing
gonna kill.
You did great.
Kill Shogun.
I was not gonna take that disrespect to Mr. Adam.
So we don't get a throw since he was serial killer.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you mean for wait. Who you would have thrown for? No, yeah, for no. Yeah, he was actually a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the call would have been to keep him alive. Just point out that Ethan and Clash Fan are the killers. Ethan wants to win to kill each other.
I really thought there was only one killer. I was really thinking it was Ethan when we put Clash up, because I didn't think there would probably be an executioner with 7 rolls.
Akin, what were you? Were you just town?
I was doctor.
Okay.
I'll definitely go over the roles.
Life for yours.
Hey, I mean, it was either or, because I know we both got targeted. So.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd get targeted first round. Like the past 4 games, I wasn't targeted.
Yeah, Doctor didn't save himself.
Not once. I came out as top first round, and I wasn't killed that game.
True.
Like,
the fact that I came out as judge and you saved me, I was like, all right.
I tried to kill you. I tried to kill you, but I got saved. So.
I was like,
yes.
No way
yeah, you did got saved.
Round 1 after just putting Adam on blast.
Was it Clash Fan? I think
Clash Fan killed you, Atkins.
Wow.
Yeah, I killed Clash.
So just to name the rules: Zero Cools with Clown, Atkins with Doctor.
Killed me, like what?
Okay, I'm glad I knew that was.
You guys were in like a lose-lose situation right away there with how was it? Clash Fan and I killed you guys.
I thought y'all was gonna lose when Shogun got rid of the Mafia. I was like, oh snap!
When I woke up in the night, I was like, I'm the only one awake.
You were probably waiting for somebody else to wake up.
I was like, who else is it? And no one else. I was like, oh, Shogun killed.
W.
The only way that town could have won 0 is that if the killers killed each other. That was it.
Yeah.
Because we voted off a killer every round. It still wasn't enough.
That's pretty asshole. 3 killers in there out 7 people.
That's true. We voted a killer every round, and I got a doctor save.
So it's like, well, what else? What else could the town do?
You got 3 killers and a fool. I mean, that's your town's not going to win that hardly ever.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if you guys didn't vote, well, that's like the last round probably would have won. But yeah, it's
true.
Like, it's hard to know.
If Clash Fan targeted Ethan, then it was
no, they weren't going to take each other out because they knew who the judge was. So
well, there's the thing, if you point out to them,
there's no.
If you point out to them that you know they're the 2 killers and you're leaving them alive, they'll almost always kill each other. Because think about it this way, right? Clash Fan's thinking if he doesn't kill Ethan, right? Ethan can target him this round, next round he needs him out of the game, and Ethan needs Clash Fan out of the game. Yeah. So.
It's honestly, I didn't even think that there was another killer, and then I was like,
meaning the town would have to point it out. You guys would have to point out that you're keeping them alive because you know they're both killers and you want to kill each other.
End up working out.
I don't think the town wins no matter what. They probably both vote out the judge because they want to make sure he's gone. Then next round,
But next round you don't vote again, you're down to 4. Then who are they killing?
They know who
they're going to kill each other at some point.
You don't want the fool to win.
But you're not voting out the fool when there's another killer to vote.
You don't know if there's another killer. I thought there was only one killer at that point.
Okay, so that's the thing. If they think there's only one killer,
we hardly ever have 3 killers in a 7-person.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. And no cop.
But Clash Fan, right? It's I don't know. It's hard to say, but Lee woke up Mafia and serial killer, so there's probably 3 killers in the game. Most likely, not necessarily, unless there isn't an SK.
Serial killer and bus driver and cop, and you
yeah.
I mean,
it's
what made it very obvious that there
not,
was 2 killers, what made it extremely obvious was the factor, literally from the rip, right off the get-go, judge, boom, hammer, instinct. instantly, straight up, killers meet. Boom, that's our target. If Mafia and serial killer target it, dead.
But that's why I kind of figured, like, when Atkins died and I lived, I knew there were two killers 100% because I was like, I know I was targeted. There was.
Oh yeah.
It was delusional not to target the judge. I guess Hero. The only way I can think, other than the killers killing each other, is maybe
You can't know for sure.
Don't
Like, no one
say
knows for
anything about Belgar being the fool, and maybe by the luck of the gods, they kill Belgar for us because we can't.
I don't
vote him
know
out.
because
they have to kill him.
because if they killers sometimes want to leave the fool alive, like in this case, right? Leaving the fool alive,
Exactly.
let him win.
They would
If it
want to
was
leave
two
him
town
alive. If
people
they
alive,
didn't know
they
that he
would've
was
voted Ethan
fool,
out.
then they kill him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
we did
so
know
they
that
don't
he
necessarily
was-
meet, but here's the case. In this case, you don't want them to kill Belgar. You want them to kill each other. So saying Belgar's the fool, right? Zero's the clown. If everyone knows all the rules, then it's the smartest thing for Clash and Ethan to do is kill each other, assuming they know all the rules. Now the question is if they'll doubt the fact that there's a second killer. Maybe Ethan will think, hey, that maybe there's only one killer, and by killing Shogun, I can throw the sus on Clash Fan because I don't think he's actually a killer. Right?
So maybe if
there's
Zero
that.
found
But if
a
they
killer
know for
instead of
sure
Belgar.
that there is a second killer, you want to kill the killer.
What we could have done is
because otherwise they can kill you.
If Zero targeted Clash Fan or Ethan as the clown, and he found one of them, then that could have possibly, I don't know.
Maybe because
we were in such a shitty spot.
Still
There's really no.
Yeah. But
So-
I'm just
so
saying.
I got
I think the best call. Obviously, you can't know if there's two killers left alive, but if you think there's two killers left alive, the best call is to not vote.
So I'm gonna throw this in because I'm gonna be stepping. Lee, I'm sorry. I have to say it, but I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but I'm not.
We're good. We're good. Hey, I told you I got you back as well. Well, I didn't really get you back because the bus driver got you killed, but you know I put a target on you. You know, by saying I am
So
killer.
that match, that first thing, I'm like, you know what? If I'm the Mafia, I'm in for it. I'm like, you know what? OG did the same thing, and you know what I did? I took OG out. Next game, you come at me and say that, you're out.
Yeah,
And
I was
was
killer
like,
too,
wait.
so I wanted to also use that because I actually was Mafia. So I was like, all right, if I say that, it could throw some confusion. Like, why would I actually kill them? You know, I mean, that's it. But yeah, I didn't target you at all. I didn't target you.
If
You
I
just
didn't target you and I still died, that would have been hilarious.
That would have been bad. If I was the only one died and
You
it came
guys
for
have a
you.
good night.
The thing about it, I thought about that too. I was like, and I said it in that game. I was like, we know how Bellegarde works. Make sure you don't target him or you're going to die. Hey, now we know for the future. But we truly appreciate you coming in, Bellegarde. Definitely big W. Before you head out, who you think might be MVP for these 5 games that we have played in total? Just a reminder, first game went to Town. Soham came in with a save as Doctor. Shogun found Mafia as Cop. Game 2 went to Town. Bellegarde, judge me. Randomly. That was randomly. I had to write it down. It still was a good play, but I wrote that down. Game 3 went to Town. I think I was in the mix there. Game 4 went to Fool. Yours truly, Soham, came in with 2 saves. Game 5 went, and this was our Game 5, if I'm not mistaken. And this was Mafia, Adam, and with a save by Atkins.
Quiet today.
Honestly, I think out of all the people, I'd say actually Adam.
Adam had a good night, and Belgar had
I would say Atkins is pretty good. You know, he usually plays
Atkins.
really well, but
I'm like, you got me thinking you saying somebody else, but you say yourself.
So yeah, I would say Adam mainly for the factor like whenever he was able to have a word or have a say, literally he was bringing so many big points to the table, and by the end of it, it wasn't wrong. He was giving good advice. I don't think he got Mafia until just his last round, actually.
And he won. Yes.
And he won.
Yeah.
And he won.
And he won. True.
Out of all things, I think he have to go to that.
I agree with that. Adam had. He called me out right off the bat, butthole.
I agree with that.
Well, I truly appreciate you, Bellegarde. Big W's tonight. We hope to see you next.
You guys have a good night.
Geez, Shogun, who you feel might be MVP of
Oh, I
tonight?
gotta go with Adam. I mean, when I was playing Doctor and he was playing Bus Driver, to make those switches was.
Oh, he was bus driver. So that was game 3. He was doing a bus driver switch.
When he was doing those bus driver switches,
everyone killed.
he was just perfect. Like you couldn't have played Bus Driver any better than that. So I gotta give him props to being able, like, playing Bus Driver's hard, to like switch people and being willing to risk switching yourself for someone else. Like, that's a big risk, and he took it, and it turned out very, very well. So I do have to give. I know we me and Adam go back and forth and give each other a little bit of shit, but in all honesty, he played very well. It was fun playing with him.
W. What was
It was also an absolute pleasure playing with all you guys. But
absolutely, it's great to see a returning OG step on the stage. Thanks for the honor, Shogun. We would definitely hope to see you again. Oh my lordy, Ethan. I know you might have to go. I truly appreciate you staying in for this next one. If you got any thoughts for MVP before you go, we hope to see you again.
Oh, I'd definitely say Adam as well. That bus driver was just wild.
Beautiful, and it's great you was able to play a lot longer this week. You know, you was killed early on last week. And you came in with some victories. So it was great to see as well. So I truly appreciate you, Ethan.
Yes,
and
thank you.
we hope to see you next week. You too. You have a great night as
Good
well.
night.
Ay, Dios míos, ay, caramba. So Clash fan coming in. You say you got addicted into the game. Now we starting to see. I just want to point out, definitely game strategy, gameplay from you, completely different per the games you played in total. Round of applause, definitely round of applause. You know, you were doing so well. I was like, hold on, what are you doing? I was like, oh, you need to slow.
You gotta mix it up, you know.
I was like, whoa.
That's funny.
So now I understand when I start, spitting the spit in our town. I'm like, hold up, guilty. Because you were doing that, I was like, oh no, I gotta kill him. I gotta check him. Something's up.
Exactly.
So hey, I definitely. I want to get into your mind. So what were you thinking? Coming into these roles.
Only being in, like, this is obviously my second time playing Mafia through whatever games. When I pay attention after each game, and when if you're this role, you do this and this and this. Is like, I'm gonna mix it up as clown. If I get clown and this, if I get different roles, I'm gonna do a little twist on it because everyone does different stuff, and I think I did decent. I think I could have done a little better, but that's how I am. I watch a lot of true crime, so I can tell when someone's lying and stuff. To a point. Adam's hard because he's wearing those glasses, so you can't see his eyes, so it's hard. But
it's definitely hard for Adam. I know you got the clown role today. Did you find any killers with your clown role?
No, I only got it once. Only got the clown role once, and it was
Atkins, wasn't it?
No, it was Shogun, and I.
Ethan checked me.
What was Shogun when you checked him?
He was a doctor.
I guess down the road, once again, using that ability and staying alive to still tell that road down the road, I feel like it still helps and benefits it now. But overall, your game is definitely top tier. And I would love you to stay in our town because I need that energy. Because now it can shift between you and I, and I can be like, hold on.
Exactly.
That's really great. So,
have to be the only one.
Yes, thank you. What we followed. Of course, I still want to take the lead. So how you did it, when we, I don't know what game it was. It could have been like game 3. And I was talking to Ethan, and then right after you, like, Ethan, what's your role? I was like, ooh, that's it. We done found it.
Exactly, yeah.
We done found it.
Like, I've also felt that, like, you take the charge, and, like, when you're quiet, I'm like, I'm going to take the charge. If you're quiet, I'm going to step in because no one else will. Round of
applause. I definitely give you some IQ points, definitely for showmanship. When it comes to MVP, you take in account wins, gameplay, strategy, and of course, put it into the show. So I definitely want to, give you some points there because it definitely went well. Zero. Once again, I truly want to thank you as well. for coming in on our show.
Yeah.
First, before I even get into that, how are you feeling?
Right? Yeah.
You know, like, how are you feeling?
Pretty good. I went to the doctor today and got my X-ray. It's been a month since surgery, so everything's healing good. I started rehab Wednesday. He's saying probably still 2 months before I can go back to freaking work. It sucks.
Wow.
Sucks. I got to see all the metal in there though. There's a shitload of metal in my back now. It's budge.
Question: Will you be kind of like Iron Man? Will you be like superpower?
Yeah. I don't know. I probably won't make it to an airport.
True. Excuse me, sir. And a person come up with the gloves. I'm gonna have to check your hole.
It's basically about.
If you're Iron Man, you can just fly. You know, you don't
True.
go on an airplane.
7 inches of metal back there.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't know if you told us what was the incident that might have caused that. If you don't mind.
Huh?
What was the incident that might have caused that? If you don't mind telling.
It's just I played football from 2nd grade to my sophomore year of college, and basketball, and then construction, and just wear and tear.
Okay.
My all my disc in my lower back deteriorated. Everything's gone.
Well, hopefully with the surgery, it's even better.
I hope so.
Probably can do even more. I was thinking about it. If I had the opportunity to become cyborg, I'd be okay with that. You know, like get rid of my arm and leg.
I don't care what's going on. This is the last surgery I ever get. It was brutal for the first few weeks.
Hopefully they had you medicated.
Yeah, the first 2 days I got home, I puked for 48 hours straight.
Oh no!
Gosh.
The worst feeling is almost about to puke. Oh my god, I hate that.
They finally got figured out which medicine was doing it and got me off that.
Oh gosh.
It's been the last few weeks though. The last couple weeks have been pretty good. I'm just sore, doing a lot of walking, stretching.
Definitely want to send that quick healing energy your way.
Yeah. If you can avoid back surgery, avoid it at all costs.
Hear that, chat? Why you can't?
Huh?
I was telling chat, make sure they take a note of that. Might want to start football maybe when you're 8, 9, and one less sport.
8 hours of surgery.
But definitely big shout out to the doctors.
Right?
Yeah, I saw the bill today. I finally looked at it. But they charged me for that. Holy shit.
Oh my god. This I know how they try to stretch anything. Wait, say that again?
$265,000.
I just
Insurance cover something?
Whoa.
I've got insurance, so of course I'm not gonna have to pay it. You know, hopefully no more than 20, but
that's good.
Damn.
I couldn't believe it. Oh my god. 8 hours of surgery. That dude is making bank. I'm in the wrong business.
Next time you got to slip at work for work. Be like, oh, my back. Work. That was a joke, chat. Once again, we're the actors of Mafia.
I'd ended up in a wheelchair if I tried something like that.
Yep.
Right.
I don't mess around with karma.
True. That thing be coming in full circle.
Yeah.
Full circle. Well, thank you so much for putting us on, keeping us in. For those that didn't know, wasn't laying there because that's the best position to stream.
Right.
So yeah, my advice is take care of your body starting young. That's for sure.
So this hopefully this is an insight for everyone to cherish the body and the soul in which they have now.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get off and get something to eat and pass out.
All right, truly appreciate you as well, Clash fan. Did you drop your MVP?
I'm gonna go with Adam again. Just the way he tried to churn stuff on me.
Yeah. What happened to all the Atkins votes?
Don't worry, I feel like there's a vote for Atkins coming up soon.
There might be one, but for me, it's for Adam. The way he tried to turn it on me. He's like, "Oh yeah, he's serial killer," when I wasn't. Like he was all quiet the whole time, wearing those sunglasses so you can see his eyes. OP player.
What strat? Well, I truly appreciate. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say the strat where he's like, there was an OP strat. He's like trying to turn it back on me, and I was like, no, Adam's Mafia, and he's trying to call me another role. I was like, no.
Yo, that's actually that's a good point out there. Yeah, a lot of people will fold or kind of shake, but he took the opportunity to pause, and when he paused, he was like, I'm just trying to figure out why he did.
Every time I played with him, he's pretty good at figuring out people and calling stuff out. That's why I kept trying to take him out, but kept getting saved, and he was bus driver and switching shit. And I was like, man, I hate this guy.
Right? It's so hard to tell like what he's thinking because he has his sunglasses on. You see the reflection of his.
That's why I'm gonna start wearing the sunglasses.
Well, I just want to let you know they wasn't lying. You kind of look like his. Y'all could have been brothers back in.
It's close.
He's my little brother.
I think he's older than you, but
I have a feeling that is exactly true.
It's okay. He can still be my little brother.
But we're gonna let you drink up, relax up. I truly appreciate your Clash fam. We hope to see you next week. And great
I'll be here. I got no job, so I'm free.
Free, beautiful. Thank you.
All right. See y'all next week.
Zero. Here, I don't know. Yes, you did definitely tell me. No, actually, you told me that you agree with what Delagard said. You want to make us a hardcore vote on your MVP for tonight?
Yeah, I went with Adam too. The bus driver thing and him calling me out the first time I got Mafia right off the bat. I was like, and I think I was Mafia with
me.
Yeah, I think so. You got taken out early.
Was it me that taken out earlier, or that was you taken out first?
Maybe I first. He called me out pretty damn quick. Him and Belgar both had good nights. Belgar, when he was judge, had a nice round.
That was weird. How did he select me like that? I wasn't even on trial.
I'm telling you, Carbon was feeding them information.
I'm telling you. And that time I was full, Carbon definitely let the trial go a little longer. You know, the talk section, he definitely made that longer. I'm like, you really don't want me to win. There's definitely some great plays all around. And of course, I want to, the anticipation just heating up my ear. Atkins, talk to me. Who do you feel put on the best show tonight that deserves?
Be surprised by my MVP vote tonight.
I was thinking,
but Atkins played really well.
I was thinking he was. Is there anything specific?
First game, that first game as Clown just finding the doctor, that's pretty OP. Everyone always wants to know who the doctor is.
Absolutely.
Game number 2, as Grandma, playing fake cop, and everyone believed it the whole time.
Atkins did play that role pretty well. I really thought.
But I thought people would kill me if I was cop. I was like, at least hopefully the Mafia would try to kill me, and I didn't get targeted the entire game. I'm like, but yeah. And then game 3, Adam had those nice bus drivers, but we shouldn't forget about the judge that game. There was an OP judge that game.
You come out with a vote there? You voted?
I didn't vote for anyone.
You didn't vote one time.
You didn't vote.
But it was OP though. Let's not forget.
Just know that the judge existed that round. Okay.
It did. It was real. And then the fourth game is Executioner. Got a little greedy that game. I voted Clash Fan out, really hoping I'd get either you or Belgar as my next target, and I got Ethan. But I still, I've played that game. OP for sure.
I agree, definitely. Definitely appreciate your help. Get to be that victory.
I didn't so it don't really matter.
I truly appreciate you helping me get that victory. And if I'm not mistaken,
overall,
go ahead, Zero. I'm sorry.
I'm in the tank for the last few times I've played. So
Which is, you said you in a tank?
Yeah, my stats are shit.
Oh yes, I just remembered. The stats have just been released. Thank you, Carbon Fin. By the way, Carbon Fin let me know he updated the stats, which means he could have been playing with us, but that's none of my business. This is my business. I just work. Looking at it, see where Atkins stands at, coming in with a 32.9% win rate, 24 wins and 49 losses. Interesting.
Not bad. That's respectable.
Went up since last week.
You stand at 0 cools. Just to let you know, 0 cools last week you had the highest average, the highest win rate, I think, over 20 games. And I think right now you currently still, still hold the highest win rate.
I don't know how.
Wait. Yeah, at 35.3%, 24 wins and 44 losses. So that's the highest.
Short one game.
You know how our town sucks ass. Who said that? That was a joke. Who said that?
Town won 3 games today.
Sounds pretty good.
Now, before town wasn't.
Today town did pretty good.
I was so doped up last time, I don't hardly remember any of it.
Yeah, definitely continue to change. More rules been changing. Carbon allowing reckless things to happen, but I just go with it nowadays.
It's fun. I miss playing.
We'll appreciate you returning with us.
The last few Mondays, I'm staying at my mom's, and when the kids and Megan are over here, there's people. It's a 3-bedroom house, and there's people everywhere. And if I'm staying up late, I'm probably Megan usually sleeps close to me, so if I need something, she can get it for me in the middle of the night. I don't want to keep her up in the moment. And she's driving all the way back to where we live. She teaches and got to get the kids to school, so I don't want to keep her up all night.
I understand. Dan, we really appreciate you taking everyone in it. The Mafia town and of course your health.
Good times. I guess next Monday, if they're here, I'll just go out the garage.
Oh, honestly, listen, we want you still to be the best recovery that you can. Don't let us hurt you.
Oh no, I'm doing good. I get around pretty good.
All right. So we'll definitely be looking out for that. I don't know if y'all have any final moments or final tips, tricks, or anything you'd like to tell the people before we get into Mafia After Dark and I dub the MVP. Please, this would be your opportunity.
I think I should get an MVP just for not getting killer tonight. That's thinking about that.
I didn't even take that in consideration. You had before that, you had 10 games straight where you were killer.
For most first round knockouts.
Oh yeah, let's 15.
Who is it? Is
0
overtake Cam?
Yes, Cam at 14. 0 cool is at 15. Of course, I'm at 14 as well.
Jeez, we get knocked out.
14-14. Me and Cam tied in 0 cool. Coming in at first. So having the best win rate and being voted out round 1, that makes sense. You literally have the highest win.
Means you get carried a lot.
Yeah.
Zip it. Let me see it. When it comes to Mafia, because once again, you could be serial killer, and then get those victories solo dolo. That's what be able to tell us. So when it comes to Mafia, you have 7 wins and 8 losses. And serial killer.
You have a really good killer rate.
Ooh.
That's most people's killer rates are lower.
Which one?
Now my serial killer rate is atrocious. I can never win. I hate serial killers.
Yeah, you got 0 wins to serial killer. Let's not tell people. That stat acting.
I do way better with Mafia.
I like serial killer and fool, but it's so hard because you're on your own, and if one thing goes wrong, clown calls you out. It's
I hate that so much. I hate that. But then
I
it's
do
tough
love-
being Mafia. You like,
love that
you
rule,
might
though.
get checked.
Yeah, but at least you have a partner. Like I know that
True.
if I get killed, something happens. Like the game's not over. I can still watch and hope that we win.
Bet.
You know,
I
when
feel
you're
that.
like-
Yeah, I was ready to bring out the Miller if I got checked, but I was always getting killed too early.
Thanks for reminding me. I will definitely be using that next. And
We
if y'all
never
have,
play with Miller though, it's like
yeah, we're gonna bring it back next week just for this, just for this reason, and just to let you know, if I happen to come out as Miller, I'm the fool. So use that, use that power.
Well,
As
the problem is if you come out as Miller, we can at least. I mean, I don't know if there's really a point in checking it. If you come out as Miller.
exactly. So
Because you get the thumbs up, so
it's gonna be a mystery.
I don't know.
It's gonna be a mystery.
now the only person that can really save the town in that regard is Clown.
Yep.
They can find these Miller.
Well, if he's full, then Cop can technically check him. I mean, I got a thumbs down. He's definitely not the Miller.
Oh, I already got a nice script for it. So be prepared. Well, it was a great time and great games. I truly appreciate y'all playing the 4 games with Carbon Fin and coming over here at GGRtv and playing this 5th one. I truly appreciate y'all staying up and vibing.
Good night. Have a good week.
Yes, y'all have a great night, and we can't wait to see you next week. Oh my, Big W jacket. B. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. And that was our Mafia murder mystery, people. Unbelievable. Great gameplay all around. Big shout outs to Bellegar. Big shout outs to Zero. Big shout outs to Shogun. Big shout out to Clash Fan. Big shout out to Atkins. Big shout out to Ethan. Big shout out, of course, Shogun. Definitely big shout out to Soham. And biggest shout out to the one and only himself, Carbon Fin. And if you didn't see that, Adam coming in, they're staying up until 7 in the morning to play some Mafia with us. Giant honor. Of course, he had the opportunity to stream earlier today, maybe like 2 to 3 times. So that was mind blowing. So consistency is key, and of course, his hard work is truly appreciated. I didn't hear anybody come up with the vote and say MVP should be Simply Trey. I'm just saying, why did they never say me? I came out with a victory. I won the first game as Town. The second 2 games I was Mafia. And then the last game, I was the host. But I'm just saying, somebody can give me a vote. Y'all can vote for me too. Just because I'm hosting the show, you don't mean you ain't got to vote. But that's why they don't vote for me, because they know I'm the host. So it kind of makes sense. Which is all good in the hood. But yes, now we're about to get into Mafia After Dark. I'm going to see if there's any tips and tricks I want to drop on you and dub the MVP of the night. And like always, I want to make sure that you know how the game goes and how the game gets down before we get into that. So I definitely, of course, want to introduce back to you if you haven't heard, if you haven't seen, if you haven't learned by now. This is the Mafia Town.
So yes,
and we'll be getting right into Mafia After Dark.
We have
dubbing
9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep. and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get ready. It's time to get ready.
And that was our Mafia town. I have my butt right back on here. What an amazing show. Anytime I get to hang out, act, and produce with these amazing creators, my heart is full. If you missed it, we started with 11 people, could have pushed 12, so that this just brought a giant smile to my face. It would, of course, blew my mind to see Time to Clash, Blaine Adam step on the stage, knowing that he's completely across the world. So, wow, I enjoyed that. Of course, being able to see returning OG so step back on the stage, that was amazing. It was pretty great to see. Talking about Mafia. It is Mafia time. But yes, it was great to have. You want to talk about Mafia with? But yes, it was great to have Mafia tonight. Great to see all the great souls. I had a special guest sitting next to me. So right around the 3rd game where I had to kind of pause and my camera was off a little longer, so was chilling and checking and vibing, putting on some show. But it didn't affect my acting role. Hello, who that? Is that you? That's you. You famous. You famous, boy. Well, yes, big shout out to Carbon Finn, big shout out to Atkins, big shout out to Shogun, big shout out to Belagard, big shout out to everyone that stepped on the stage. Of course, big shout out to OG. Definitely coming up with a different strategy. Ethan and Clash fan, Soham, everyone. Y'all did great. If you missed it, game 1 went to town. Great save with Doctor by Soham. Shogun coming in with the find of Mafia as top. Game 2 went to town. Belagard randomly sniping me while I wasn't even on trial. I was about to come to the big doctor. So the doctor still could have been in the game. And great play from Atkins coming out round 1 as top and not being targeted, but in secret he was the grandma. For those who don't know about the grandma, they have a shotgun, and if anybody checked them at night, grandma has the opportunity to load that shotgun, kill whoever comes to the door. So that was an OP strategy that he played there, hoping that the killers target him. Game 3 went to town. Adam did very well with the bus driver, swapping some aid, swapping some kills, keeping some people alive. 2 secure the victory for town. If you missed the game 4, it went to yours truly as a fool. You know, I be getting them. They don't know how to read. They do how to read. And I don't know. Who knows? They just want to get me out of the town. But the boy came in with the victory as a fool. So it was great to have a dub in. And the last game here, that one went to Adam and Ethan. So it was great to return for his second week into Mafia. He had an IRL person Mafia with Carbon Fin in the I think it was one of the game con. So that was pretty OP. Very OP to see. He enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Yeah, that was a good show. Daddy D. Yeah, he did great. He's probably delusional. You're delusional now. It's time to go to bed. It is. It is. So I'm gonna take this no time to. There were some votes when it comes to MVP, but it was a reigning confirmation that the MVP of tonight will be going to return OP Mafia member Adam. GG to Adam. It was very close between Adam and Atkins, but this one has to go to Adam. He put, of course, greatness into the show. He gave you the opportunity to see what it's going to look like if you are a quiet person in our town. But when he was called upon, he changed gear, took full direction when it comes to telling everyone, telling his suspicion on everyone, his cause, his field, and potentially his role. If you missed it, game 2, he wanted everyone to come out with a role. So he played a little bit of everything. He played the quiet townsperson. He played the active, directive, supportive civilian. He was a little bit of everyone. So it was great to see him as Mafia. Great to see him as a judge. It was great to see him as a town. And of course, doing all of this at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock into 7 in the morning. So just being drained from streaming all day, esports, DLC Clash of Clans, Wars, to be able to come back and play Mafia and come back with victory. So big shout out to him, and MVP of the night will be him. Overall, I would like to say everyone played pretty well with 3 games going to town, 1 going to full. So with the games for Carbon Fin, there was no Mafia kill. There was no win for Mafia. There was no win for serial killers. So it was pretty much a great play for our town. Everyone worked well. There was a lot of agreeing. There was a lot of questions. There was a lot of roles coming out. There's a lot of people believing each other. So the town did phenomenal. Of course, it just changed for the Mafia to win this game because who was in the game and people starting to understand how to work out. So definitely big dubs, big GGs all the way around. Great show, great production. And once again, if you are 18 and have a camera tonight, we definitely have a spot for you within our Mafia town. We just hope that you watch about 10 games, see how it goes. And once again, if you're in the town with me, just agree with me. That's the best thing to do. But of course, we are going to see you next time. It's about to get started for our Mafia marathon. So if you missed and you haven't seen any of our Mafia games before, we try to show you maybe 2 years ago games, a year ago game, a few months ago, last week games, just so you can see how we get down here and some of the tells that might help you. Once again, if you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, smart, intelligent, good-looking, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I am simply Trey, because I'm simply me, and you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv, Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero got a content creation highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we have some more production on its way. All right, can you tell the world bye bye? Say bye bye, bye bye. Yeah, that's Daddy. Say bye bye. Gotta say bye. Put your hand up. You like, who is you talking to? I'm talking to us. Say bye bye. Just say bye bye to the camera. Bye bye. Yes, you get it. This is GGRtv.
being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't stingy. You're not posted enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing up? What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGRtv. This great website, this great brand of business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. Don't. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked.
So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you'll be watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRtv.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
we got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGRtv, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all hear our grind, you know what I mean? So let me know one day, yo, GGR! What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is, what do we like to call the metaverse? The open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John. Excited. And welcome in, everyone. Oh my. I have stage fright. Well, that's good. When you're new to the town, and just say, I'm just trying to figure out every. So you can just look in the camera and be beautiful. That's all you gotta do. You got it. It's easy. And when in doubt, believe me. And be like, yeah, what Trey said. I believe him. I have a feeling that he's telling the truth. But that's all. That's it. No! You said it. Pin, talk to him, Pin. And talk to him. You heard what he said in chat, right? Actually, I got something better for you. We got some breaking news. Breaking news coming to you live here at GGRtv with your host. Breaking news. This is in help for Washwood 420. As we take a look at the news, the weather says it is not rainy and is only cloudy with a chance of meatballs, which means it is okay for you to stream. Look, I did a rain check for you. I checked the weather. The weather is clear with a little bit of cloud because you're playing games. It is clear, and you have enough time to look in the mirror
Give yourself the energy. Look, you just pair up with me. I got you. I promise. Don't talk to my boy Washboy like that. Look, come on. See how easy that is? Listen, if we got to take some shots together, we can do it. We just need a few shots. And then we be lit. Come on. You want to go to the bar? We can go to the bar before Mafia. We can go to the bar before Mafia get wasted. I think we can. I think that'll be a great start of a show. Listen, Washboy. You know, we're going to get you that camera for your Fortnite streams, and this is going to be a great way to, you know, build up. I just want to let you know, you've been on my stream multiple times, like with the camera, and you did, you blew it out of the water. You know, unless it's like talking for long periods of time, but you just let other people talk, and I think you'll be good. But we be nervous. That one time was like 4 times. So every time I change the scene, it's like a whole new location, a whole new time. So we was at the bar, we was on the side, you know, we were walking down the street, you know, it was lit. It was lit. But once again, I would truly appreciate and of course enjoy the experience. Once again, we are gonna continue to play as many Mafias for the rest of our lives. So whenever you are ready, we will definitely welcome you with open arms. I just want to let you know, you said it, not me. You said it. Penguini, you play, I play. You said it. I mean, I'm just following up. But I truly appreciate it. We got you. I did a rain check, so I don't know if you had a different rain check. But with Carvin, so you said you want to do a specific Mafia with your boy. Carvin is pretty famous. He's pretty famous. He's the top esports commentator in the Clash of Clans community. I definitely understand what you're saying. I done button up my mic cord in my shirt. I understand. Question: how would you see yourself if you wasn't nervous? Or what would a Washboy 420 unnervous look like? Or where can you see yourself eventually getting to that spot to be that, if it exists? Which I think it is, because you are a very great stream gameplay on point, and of course, when it comes to the ASMR vibe, you got a voice for it. I said it before. You laughed in chat. I was like, Washboy, your voice kind of chill. You know, I like a good chill vibe. You know, that's just me. But I just want to let you know, guys, we have a mission for you. We got a mission. This mission is not easy for everyone. Not everyone can handle what's about to go down. Don't worry. I'll be here to assist you, help you through the tough times. Look, this is like the real life. This real world. I feel like this is a real world. Is that Roasty My Toasty? What did Roasty My Toasty? Good to see you. I think it's like the real world. Eventually, you bet not. You bet not, Roasty. You know I'm gonna get you. If I see this more than one more time. Over, we believe in you. Oh, Farwell, that's a different one. I like it. See, that's different. If it's different, I'm okay with it. But if it's the same, but believe it or not, the skills that we learn in our Mafia style helps us with our daily being able to yes for miles. It take years of mastery. You should go in my place. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at passing the bag. Just to let you know, guys, Roast kind of short my heart. You be trying to get me. Roasty, did you relink in with the spy agency? I didn't see you relink. Maybe you're not even roasting my toast. You're like, who is you? Good. Where you been at? He's ready to play bus driver and Miller. Those are worst roles again. I hate both of those. Those are worst. For those who don't know, bus driver has the opportunity to switch 2 people at the beginning of a round. So if I want to switch Dylan and switch Washbud as the bus driver, ayos míos, ay caramba, I think I know who that is. Welcome in, Spy Agent. Welcome in with your relink. Oh my lordy. Oh, Roasty, this is not for you, but we just added 2 things into our stream. You can't use it here. You can only use it in 2 places of the stream because I know how you act. But we have TTS and we have sticker and sound alert. So randomly you can throw up some. You know our show is gonna be in restaurants and bars. So if you can kind of like go with the strip, just to let you know, there's a high chance within the next week or month, our show is gonna be in Dave & Buster's. Our show's gonna be in a few bars and clubs. It's gonna be listen. So I don't want people confused. Be like, hold on, who's saying that in chat? What's going on? You know. So if you can act with me, that'd be great. And as we talking about acting, I just want to let you know when it comes to GGRtv, we are a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamer. Why? And that's live on Twitch. That being said, we are actors here, so I need you to act and get into the script. Because listen, we got 100,000 viewers in the chat, and you start saying something about something crazy like that, one of my mods, whoever they may be, might get you. I just don't want you to get gotten. I don't want you to get gotten. Oh, jump into the Zoom. You ready? You ready? Thank you, Kingley. Look, we got 7 people playing, and none of them would have told. Let me get Discord up. Get the Disky. Thank you so much. Times goal. I learned up. And if you didn't know, we don't have sound alerts on this scene. Rip in the chat. Can I get a rip? I make sure not to put them everywhere because people get crazy. I'm joining now, but as I join, I'm going to start by introducing the games for those who don't know about it.
So yes,
this is the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty name. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGRtv. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on.
All right. Wait. So as you can see, this is the Mafia town. So hopefully you seen how we do it, how we get down, the rules and regulation. Because if you're going to be playing with me, I got to ensure that you're doing it right. Don't throw. I don't want you to throw. Please don't do it. I'm trying to get the dub. I'm trying to get the dubski. If you can help me get the dubski, that would be amazing. Get everyone set. Here are some of the rules and regulations when it comes to the Mafia. If you see them in the top left, that is the crew that we have set so far. We'll be keeping an eye on them. Also, I have the sound. I have the... Hold on, let me turn down. Oh, no, I don't have the voice. Just in case, you know, they talking about some exclusive stuff. Dang, I missed it. Like, what Bellegarde got on the screen? I would be on my best behavior. Please don't lie. Please don't lie. Like, I really got it in with Carbon Fin, and I think you have the skill and the ability to make it all crumble. I really think you do. I would cry. I would literally cry. I would cry if you did that to me. I don't think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Just so you know. All right, hold on. Let me turn them down. Oh, but yes, that's a Mafia town. So the question is, that's the wrong sound of it. Are you ready for the show? Time to watch for future. Well, once again, truly appreciate you watching as well, but we'd love to have you. No way I love you and I would do that to you. I'm lying. You're lying. You still do the sound alerts almost 3 times each. Before you did it 5, and then I had to take it away. So I'm just saying. I'm sweating just thinking about it. But once again, guys, at least you're consistent. You know, shout out to the consistency. You know what they say? Consistency is key. And one out of 2 things for sure, you are consistent. Oh, what I was saying. They're actually saying some good volumes here. Good thing. But you know, I don't want to disclose their creative genius. But I truly appreciate you here watching. All right. Welcome to Mafia, where you are a part of a town. Everyone would get a role, and there's 3 people out to kill them. You might see some. Just y'all can't see chat, but somebody's banning a lot of my words. So I'm gonna show you how classy. Actually, I need a time limit for the words in which you can ban and how long you can ban them for. I got the sands of time. So this is what we're gonna do. You see this right here? I'm gonna flip this over. Once I flip it over and I run out of time, I can say those words again. Look at me. Look at me go. This is the intro to stream. I need to say those words so people know how to play the game. And of course, I'm gonna put this on YouTube. So if I can't say the roles of the game, I'm gonna just let the sands of time run out. But we have a great show for you today. You're supposed to be playing, and now he's banning all the words and all the roles important to the game. We're gonna get through it, I promise. We're gonna get through it. Why do you hate me? You don't want to see me succeed, Washburn. You don't want to see me succeed. You know those words will help me succeed. Oh, I don't know if I said it, but on this scene here, we have text-to-speech, and we have our sticker and sound alert. So they've just been new and added. All you can do is scroll down to the bottom, or scroll down into our panel scene, and you how those work. I haven't tested them myself, so hopefully they do work, but I feel like it is. We wanted to give you another opportunity input, your voice, your identity input. No, I mean, it doesn't work. This is a panel through Twitch. And I don't know how to set that one up. If you can give me the information on how to set that one up, I think Penn has it set up where his subs are able to alert. But I don't have that one set up. The one I was able to find was through BitChute. I think right now it's set at 100 bits. Our stickers are set at 10 bits. 100 bits is the lowest I can go. And 10 bits is the lowest I can go for our stickers. So random stickers are going to be popping up on the screen, and the sound alerts, however they sound. I think it was about 30 to 50 of them. Not the ones used by channel points. So Roasty, if you're trying to get crazy, you can definitely use channel points. And now these new stickers. I tested some like fingers, some like thumbs up, and poop and fart sounds. I know how you like that. Roasty, I'll put that in there just for you. Just for you. The Carbon Fin is currently going live shortly. And just to let you know, the timer just ran out. Well, I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, you're currently watching the best stream here on Twitch. This is GGRtv, and you're walking into the Mafia town. There's going to be 7 to 15 killers amongst us, 7 to 15 civilian people in town among us. Each person is going to get a role, and there's going to be Mafia and serial killer out to kill us. It's up to us to figure out who the killers are before they kill us all at night. Once again, for all our banned words, once this time runs out, I'm going to say the word again. You see that? Just so you know. Can I play Mafia? Just to let you know, for anybody interested to play Mafia, you must be over the age of 18, have a camera and mic, and not crazy. If you're crazy, I don't know. Wait, I said it because it ran out of time. So once you ban it, I flip this over, and once it finished, then I say the word again. Man, I think you're lying. BS, come on. Do you need a bigger sense of time? Alright, if that one don't work, I need to do it because I need to run the show here. If that sense, I can use this one. This one gonna be a lot longer. But I need to keep it because you're gonna think it's banned for the whole stream. That's crazy. I'm running a Mafia show. I can't not say Mafia the whole show. Our show is usually 8 to 10 hours. You're crazy. You're crazy, Walsh. Why are you being crazy? How much did you have to drink today? You must have had a lot to drink. How did it go last time, actually, when you banned it? You know how it went last time. I did walk around it for a while, and then it got too hard. And then I had to stop. Roasted, I think you're lying. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm emotionally hurt. Alright, Roasty. How can I prove it? So what we're gonna do for you, only you, Roasty, my Toasty. Anybody else will be able to, I think, easily get in. But I'm gonna have to do a sit-down interview with you within Discord and have a one-on-one. You're gonna have a one-on-one video cam and mic, and I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna do my psychological test. Because I feel like I get you on there, and you be talking about pooping trash the whole stream, and I'd be like, I'm sorry. I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know. Where did he come from? Who let him into Mafia town? Imagine. I understand. I understand where your mind's at. But I gotta make sure this stay classy if we're hoping to have this in a lot of different bars, restaurants, and clubs around the game. But due to our channel point, somebody requested me to fast, so you came right in time. Once again, I'm gonna do the same thing with the stands of time. So once this run out, I'll be putting it back on because I can't see you. Do you not want me to succeed? You're a monster. They saying some crazy stuff here. We're gonna give you visuals. But if you have any questions when it comes to the Mafia town, please let me know. we have a great show planned for you today. Whole stream with Carbon Finn and yours truly, Trey. We'll be playing about 4 to 7 games with Carbon Finn. If you're interested to see face cams throughout the whole show, you can definitely take a look on Carbon Finn's channel. If you're interested to see the backstory, the animation throughout the whole production, you'll find it here at GGRtv. When we are completed, we're going to be rated here, and I'll be doing interviews with all the guests of the show, seeing what they think they did right and what they think they did wrong, find out who they believe should be MVP of the show, and then I will dub somebody MVP within Mafia After Dark. So I'm excited to have you all here. I thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to show another great production that we put together here on GGRtv. We have done about over 300 Mafia shows, and we only hope to continue. So if you know somebody that has the ability to act and can read somebody easily, this might be a place for you. Right now, when it comes to our guest stars, we have X Bellegarde X, we got Pinguini, we have OGD, and we got Beamer. I think I said that wrong last time, but if I didn't, I think it's correct. We might have Tony Gunk, might have Soham. Should have Washboard Word on it, but we're gonna wait on it. We're gonna wait. Man, just redeem the gym account. Alright, we're gonna do squats. Squat. How do y'all? Okay, I might have to shut these redeems down during this part. You want me to sweat in my suit? It's already hot enough in here. Why? Why, Roasty? Why, Roasty? I gotta undo the button. Squat. When's the last time y'all squat? You work out with me too, Roasty. Get your butt up. Get your squat it. Why chat so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? I just want to do well. I'm up. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bellegarde over here drinking a Dr. Pepper liter. A whole liter. Alright, I'm gonna put their sound on now.
Yes.
Ayos míos, ay caramba. Chewy live! Oh, you're so famous! Chewy! _ live. I truly appreciate you coming in with that tier 1 stuff for 2 months. Hopefully you had a great stream. I woke up this morning, went on TikTok and seen you doing the VR Beat Saver. I was like, dang, you got it all. A little jelly. I was like, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. So professional. And then I also seen the TikTok where you did the view of the gaming store, and with the, you know, with all of their PCs, their mats. Another thing I seen was they had an esports setup that was cool. I was like, dang. Goals. Goals. Yo, that was beautiful. Great to see you. Hopefully your stream went well. We're about to get into Mafia. And I think I'm going to start by telling y'all a little story. It was one dark and stormy night here in the Mafia town. We had X Bellegarde, Pinguini, Carbon Finn, OGD, Beamer. They talking about me. What? What? Are they doing this on purpose? Are they talking about me on purpose? Like I don't got a show to run. They talking about me.
Losing game 1. There it is. It's locked up. This man gives.
Wait, did they select rolls?
What the? This man is raining bits up in.
Oh, they didn't claim rolls.
Holy, I'll try. Oh, we got it. We got Flash Fan. Let's go.
They talking about
Flash Fan. Let me give you the roll.
We're going to have Cop, the Doctor, Serial Killer, Mafia, Clown, Judge, and Fool, plus our regular civilian within the game. It is up to us to figure out who is telling the truth. Who is lying?
Let's go.
Who are the killers and who we must vote off the town?
You predict 10 will lose the game with 13
Listen,
seconds.
you're an
left.
acting show, so
What?
people, they be lying. They be lying. I'm gonna need your help to point them out.
I'm Clash Fan.
Of course,
That's Clash
y'all are
Fan.
in
Okay,
luck
so let me give you the
because you
Mafia
have your
role, Clash
special
Fan.
agent, top
So
doctor,
now
judge
you can see the
on
Mafia
your
channel,
side, and I
then
have the
look
ability
there,
to
and
know
then
all the
click
tips, the
Mafia,
tricks, and the stats of
Discord,
everyone in our town.
and then download the app.
I'll be able to sniff out the liars. Round one, just even round one, so they might kill me. They might kill me early. If y'all missed it last week, they kill me in round one every. I am the #1 leading, voted off, killed off, round one. I got the stats too, so I'm gonna try to stay more cool and collected. Hopefully the suit and tie tell them like, oh, he looking clean today. Let's not get rid of him. But I never works. But we're gonna try it out today. If you see
I can
anything
definitely
good,
tell who's been here for the last
see any great tells,
year because
any great
they're
lives,
definitely in the stats.
feel free to clip
In
it.
the stats.
We can cover it
For sure. You've done both.
in Mafia
You've
After
done-
Dark.
You played here?
Walsh just played here?
Yeah, yeah.
You looked for an app called Make It Big, and all I did was
I'm
get
excited.
money. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a while.
6x9.
The character I'm going for is going to start off calm and
What
collective.
is happening?
Round 2 is going to be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to figure out who the killers are.
Oh god.
Once again, I need to fly under the radar. I need to make sure if I am killer, cop doesn't check me. So I gotta give off the energy that I'm on their side. If I'm part of the town and I have those strong roles, I can't give off too much. Because if I give off too much like I'm a cop or doctor, they're gonna kill me off round 1. So it's very, it's gonna be a sticky game. It's gonna be
Do I
sticky.
know for it? Nice, because I've never seen the police car.
And I just thought about it, I gotta pee. I'm gonna be dancing up on the street because I
I wanna see a police car.
gotta use the bathroom.
I'll play a round of
I gotta
Fortnite
use the
with you.
bathroom.
I've
Take a
never
look.
seen it. So, alright, there we go. So, Clash Fan. Okay, so click the link above.
Clash Fan is about to come into the game. Oh, we're gonna have
There you go, Clash
another.
Fan. Click the link above for the Zoom.
And Chewy, you know, when you ready, you know you got the setup, you got a camera and mic, you can definitely shine
I'll bring you into the
here
Zoom call and we can get ready
within
to
our
begin.
Mafia town.
So let me go here.
Whoa, that'd be crazy.
Great game.
Oh my goodness. Once again, if you haven't already, chat, make sure you follow Chewy_Live. Great content creator on Twitch and amazing content on TikTok. Reaching about 750,000 followers on TikTok. Amazing person. And I'm very honored to have the opportunity to not only talk to him, but watch his stream. When it comes to the interaction between chat and his setup, hands down, some of the top content. When it comes to the camera setup, when it comes to the lighting system, when it comes to the commands, when it comes to the alerts, when it comes to like the sound alert, like it's everything. Listen, if you're trying to get the tips and the tricks of what a top content creator looks like, we have one here in the chat for you. Definitely.
Community for at least game 1.
Take a look.
Don't worry.
But I gotta pick. Exclamation point human. We are going to get started. We're about to pick the roles, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. If you didn't know, you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRtv.
Yeah, let's go. That's how we do it.
Oops.
Airstone. Look at that. He's got that pose on the bed there. Oh my. Yo, this is Twitch. You might get me banned up in here. So what's going on? Oh, you gotta go to a different website for that stuff. Come on now. Alright, so at the bottom left,
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream.
there you go.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
My goal is getting the Locust Dino. Coming to win at 14, 25, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready for me. Thank you so much, Bellacar.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, thank you. I'm playing my role.
Go. Bot.
In the Mafia.
It will be, yeah.
Alright, they need me, they need me.
Hey, Clash
It
Fan.
will be, but it's not working right now.
No. You're showing it to your side.
Did y'all say it's not working? So I don't need to step on the stage right now, right?
Oh, wait, it's working now? It's working now.
Oh, it's working now?
Yeah, where you
There's
at,
7 rolls, though. Wasn't he supposed to be 6?
Aren't we
There's 7.
I'm about to say, if they don't need me, I don't need to step on right now, right, chat? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
And so... Alright, 2 rolls left. So all you guys gotta do is, in the Discord, you see where it says claim roll, click that green button. So just click that green button, and then it won't send you a roll right away. Once all the rolls are claimed, then it will send a DM to you. So you should get a DM right now from the bot. Obviously, don't say what your role is out loud. You can read the description of what your role is, so you learn what it's all about. But yeah, so essentially did you download the app, Clash Fan?
Yeah, have it all.
Make it big. Okay, perfect. So then when you if you are a killer, if you're something that requires to show a name, they can show you an example, but you'll hold your phone up and with your text or whatever you want on your phone. And yeah, so good luck and let the Mafia night begin. There he is. He's ready to go. Oh, Lee is looking fresh.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I wanted to come correct today.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, what is up, Mafia Town? It's great to see you.
Alright, so I gotta say something right off the bat here. So, first off, second off, I just want to let you all know, and the bus driver you talked to, that is the clownish fool's grandma's judge of Robot Boy Still. So, if Lee says he's any of those, get him.
Oh.
If he doesn't say he's any of those,
So-
he's obviously Mafia, so get him.
So chat, if you need to know how to throw the game, that is step 1. Pinguini, it's great to see you within our Mafia Town.
How you doing?
Also, it's great to see you, Clash Fan, the ex-Bella Guard, Shoham,
We don't
OG,
even know what role.
Beamers.
We're playing we have no idea whose roles who, right?
Yes. So first round is just random.
Yeah,
Which
it's the same, guys. I'm a civilian, by the way. Kind of sad.
Sure.
Actually, how we supposed to start? Clash Fan, you're supposed to just tell us your role.
No.
You look at his face. You're like, oh, jeez, he got me.
I almost did. I'm telling you nothing. I'm scared to work.
Don't
and be
believe
safe
anything.
in this
Just tell
town,
me.
homie.
Just tell me your roles.
Tell me your role.
I'm a civilian. I told you all.
And I would like to take that second role as civilian as well.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, Lee's lying.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Smiling. He's smiling.
Yes, because you know I gotta, we got put on the show today. I don't know if you've seen it, but Pinguini and Bellegarde is in the stream. Oh my god, we got some stars in here.
Roll, Lee, and then look away. You know you lie.
No,
I don't know. But Beamer's over there. He just like silent.
well, Beamers know what's up, so I have to talk to him directly because he's able to read. He already know my role, so he's good.
So imagine if Beamers was a cop, right? And we were all civilians.
Okay, let's not throw any hypotheticals. Let's see if we can get some more. Let's see if we can get some reads before we throw out hypotheticals.
Oh my god. Yo, so my puppy is
Possibilities,
jealous of your
man.
puppy?
Right?
Oh, puppy cam.
Shout out to the puppies. Shout out to the doggies.
Oh, my other doggy back there too.
My dog is on the show, so I can't show you. Too big to pick up.
Yeah, this one's too big as well.
All right, so if you're Mafia, put your hand up now. The thing that I feel. Go ahead.
All right, order in the court. Order in the court. It's time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial? And if
Pass.
you hear any clicking sound, that's me.
Thank you, Carpet.
All right, who do you want on trial?
Clash Fan and Bellegarde.
I heard a bunch of Lee.
What? No, you did not. No one said Lee.
I say Lee. I say Lee.
Lee and Clash. Lee and Clash.
All right.
Whoa.
Lee and Clash Fan it is. Lee, you're up first.
I want to thank y'all so much for the honor to step on the stage early. You so nice. I have a read, and actually I have a pretty good read on pretty much everybody here. Pinguini, I feel like his role either is civilian or something of the town. That was too reckless to come out with all those roles and be a killer. Clash fan, those eyes gave me killer vibes. Beamer's coming in silent because he's trying to read everyone, or this could be the opposite and he's a killer this round. Ex Bellegarde maybe. OG, he's fake serial killer. Soham, don't believe anything he say. I'm a part of the town.
All right. Clash fan.
All right, Lee, when we asked your role at the beginning, you said you're just a civilian and you look down away from the camera. That's a little suspicious. You don't want to see in your eyes. So I think you're lying. On anyone else, I don't really know, because they weren't really talking too much. I mean, Pinguini was kind of a little suspicious. Thing was a bus driver, so that's all I gotta say. I think I blame them.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 1, 2, 3 votes, which is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. 2 votes, not majority, and nobody is killed. So everyone could go to sleep for this very first night. All right, here we go. So I would like for the Mafia to wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Bartis coming in with the 55 months. Yo, Bartis, where you at? Why are you not in the game? All right. Now, Bartis, OP. Let's go. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news to break. And the news is that we have lost a dear friend of ours. And that dear friend who got shot and killed point blank. I can't believe you take him out just like that. His spot was earned from someone here getting a 6-pack, but now he goes down as Pinguini could not survive round 1. But not only was Pinguini going down, the second one getting shot and killed. Has to be up so early in the morning. Might be able to give him some rest, but I am so sorry. That person is our dear friend, who is not part of this town. It's somebody else. There's no one else is actually dead. The night or the day begins. Good luck. All right.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hello, Belgar. What's your role? I cannot hear.
Hey, that caught me off guard. I was like,
Right?
wakes up early in the morning. I'm like, okay, that's me. What's my role?
Yeah,
I ain't
Belgar.
coming out with that yet.
Okay. Well, I checked Belgar and I got a plus for him. I'm sorry.
You only asked one question.
We have our Mafia member. Bellegarde, who's your partner?
Who's your partner, Belgar?
All right. Well, Soham. Troll. Let's get him out. All right. You know what? The odds of me being able to pull off what I need to do is almost impossible with such a short time period. Okay. So I'm going to come out and do something really weird. And I'm going to go for the town here because I'm the executioner. So you getting a plus? Let me see that. Trying to come at me with a plus? So ham.
How do I show it to
Busted.
you? I don't think I screen recorded. Like,
You know what? I'm coming out with something completely out of the ballpark.
I am sorry. I don't get that. Sorry. I don't get a screen recording. I can get it next time.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
I'm sorry, so ham. You got a plus. Trying to come up as a fake.
The thing of
Lee knows. I always say plus. I never say thumbs up.
the thing about it, you know, it's very hard to believe Soham coming in these
Oh
roles.
my
But the
God,
reaction that Bellegarde gave when you pointed at him was kind of like stuck. What can I come up with? But to pull out Executioner as his.
I am confused. Why would you pull out Executioner?
Yeah, that was a weird.
Because you gotta think about it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to win. If it was 9 people, possibly I have enough time to set something up. But I'm just like, that's gonna be a very difficult thing.
Nothing.
So who's your first target? We gotta get him out of here. We gotta get him out of here. We gotta get him out of here. I don't know.
All right, so my first target is. I don't know if I want to tell you because
I just
want
want
no
to.
odds.
Yeah, because you already thought that. You said you already thought that.
Okay. Execution is part of the town, so you could have easily just told us that.
Yeah. It's kind of very hard to believe that.
What do you guys think Beamers is?
He's really quiet.
He is.
He's a serial killer.
Well, he's also on
He's
mute.
giving me fool or serial killer vibes. It's one of the two.
I think he's a serial killer. Just like some people being quiet.
I'm
Beamers,
thinking.
you're on mute.
So the best I can do is who I think would have killed Pinguini, and what I think Bellegarde would have killed Pinguini or Clashman would have killed.
I don't even know Pinguini, so I wouldn't have any reason.
That kind of makes sense. That makes sense. You would.
Beamers. That's a question right now because.
I promised a long time ago my first kill will be Soham. Just letting you know. I promised this a long time ago.
Yo, guys.
So Town, are we gonna follow? Are we gonna believe Soham and get rid of Bellegarde?
Order in the court. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want Bellegarde and Beamers.
I want Bellegarde and Beamers so I can hear what Beamers has to say.
I'm down.
All right, Bellegarde, Beamers. It is Bellegarde. You're up first.
All right. So I am the executioner. Hard to believe, but the reason why I don't want to say, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, Lee, you are my target, and I don't want to go for you. First game? Come on. All right, but I am completely sus about Beamers. I'm like I am because one factor is like not really taking part for town. So if not doing such a thing, most likely kill.
Thank you, Beamers.
The ones that have played with me know I sit and wait. I've also said it from the beginning. Soham brought me on this game just to kill me. He killed me the first shot he had. Once I'm Mafia, he is my first kill. Showing you backwards. But I always say the truth. I haven't lied once, so.
All right, so the way this works is we're going to tally your votes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we have 4 for majority, then it is a kill. If you'd like to vote and kill Bellegarde, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. 1, 2, 3. Clash fan, unfortunately, you were a little slow there at the end. So 3 is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1. And it's not majority. So, no majority has been reached. And that means everyone is going to be going to sleep. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. And make sure if you are in the game, make sure not to have the stream open. Have it on mute and minimized and whatnot. Once you die, you can go back in the game. Thank you very much. Here we go. So I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Mom, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now, everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, day has turned into a bloody night. And we have lost some individuals. The first one who got targeted and killed, he got shot, unfortunately, as he was walking home from school in the rain. He was making his way back, and as he opened that door, the gun was right in his face. The glasses got blown off his head, or his face, or whatever. And our dear friend, Soam, you are actually not dead. You're still alive. But it is the end of the road. Balgar, you are actually the one that is actually not dead, because nobody here died at night and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Oh. All right, beautiful. I think I'm going to start by clearing on the reason why I didn't vote that time. I know 100% I am not the killer. So according to how many people would have put their hands up, would have ensured either there's 2 Mafia or the other people could have been shaky on that vote. Clash Fan was a late vote. Could potentially be him, his partner. I don't know if there's a serial killer, but that's the only reason why that I didn't vote. Because if they're, y'all had enough without me. So that was my only reason.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you there's one of two situations going on. I'm the doctor. I saved myself. So either we have one serial killer that decided not to kill. Well, 3 situations. We had one serial killer that decided not to kill. We had one serial killer or one killer that tried to kill me. Or we don't have a serial killer.
I agree with that. I think there's a good chance we don't have one.
Because I saved B-Mars the first round.
So let's talk. Soham, what you feeling?
Beamers is clean. I mean, at least not Mafia.
So Clash Fan, why was your vote late?
Oh, this is my first game, so I had to do it fast. My bad.
I just want to let you know, before he started, he said, hey guys, this is how we vote, and this is how it's going to go. I feel like that could be a mistake to point to you being his partner in Mafia.
I'm going off of a good situation. All right, OG's coming out with that situation. Lee, you're actually fighting and trying to investigate. Clash is a little newer. So, like, that might be a situation where he might be a killer, which means I am 99% positive that Beamers and Soham are actually both Mafia.
That would definitely be a good cover. One thing I want to point at you, first round, there was 3 people that actually voted for me, and you wasn't one of them. So you being an executioner, that would have been your opportunity to get a vote in for. You said I was your target.
I don't think he would. It was me, Clash Fan, and someone.
Yep. So that would
sound. I did it as a team, but you know me.
Yeah. So you being executioner, this would be your great time to get your vote in. At least even late when you noticed 3 people's hand was up, but you did not. So I still kind of shaking for me to believe you.
Let's see what you're saying.
That would definitely be a 200 IQ for Soham to clear his partner, and I would not say that that's something he wouldn't do. It's just that nobody else came out with cop. Our doctor just came out with everyone else like to come out with their roles to give some more information to the town. What about you, Clash Fan? What's your role?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think Soham might be a killer.
Oh lordy.
Oh.
Oh lordy. He came out as cop round 2 and said he found Mafia round 1.
I was gonna say right now, because of the situation, killers are gonna keep me alive because I have so much sus. I promise you that is what's going on in this situation.
You trying to tell us how to play? That's dangerous. We gotta get him.
Go for it. But
wait. Only killers tell us to go for it. Just to let you know, guys.
Go for it.
If you're part of this town, you want us to stay.
I am considered a killer by being an executioner.
No, but
I just gotta get 2 people.
Okay, I came out as doctor. I need 3 people to tell me, hey, who am I gonna vote for?
Clash Fan, what's your role?
I'm the clown, homie.
So who did you use your clown ability on?
Haven't used it yet.
Oh,
this guy.
All right, so what's gonna happen here? Next round, OG's gonna save you. You're gonna check somebody to get the roll. Don't check me because I'm civilian. Probably check Bellegarde. If you check Bellegarde and you come back with his roll, this is gonna clear Soham and yourself. So what you do, you message Carbon Fan right now and say, I would like to check Bellegarde.
All right, so hey, Soham.
What's up?
Trying to read you through your eyes. So what you're gonna do, class man? You're gonna check. You're gonna message Carbon.
Mafia?
You're gonna.
Are you Mafia?
No, I'm Carl.
You are going to get his information. You're going to survive next round. So you're going to tell us what his role is. And this is going to confirm or deny two people. No, not Soham. You're going to check Bellegarde.
Bellegarde? Okay.
Yes. And why you check Bellegarde is going to get him and protect yourself and Soham. So that's going to be 3 people that we get to get information on. If OG is the doctor,
you're missing something big right now.
Please let me know. This is why we in town. We work together. Unless you're the killer.
Soham claimed that I got a plus. That hey, he checked me and I came back as killer. But yeah, he hasn't cleared whoever the next person was.
Hey, 3 of us?
He did. He said Beamers. He literally just said he did.
And there's your partner. I promise you right now, there's your 2 killers.
Well, Clash Fan would be able to give us all that information unless he's your partner. So, Clash Fan, you tell us what role Bellegarde is next round, and this is going to help the whole town.
One more question. I'm a noob. Sorry.
So what you do, you message Carbon Fin in Discord and say, hey, Carbon, what role is X Bellegarde?
Yeah,
and then,
but he won't get it until the next morning.
That's why you, doctor, are going to save him. So it's going to secure that he stays alive.
Yeah, no shit. I know how to.
So why are you confused? You act like you're confused.
No, I say we just vote out Beamers. If we have 3 civilian roles.
What?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Beamers, Soham.
Beamers. And Bellegarde.
Beamers. Bellegarde?
Beamers and Bellegarde.
Yep. Beamers and Bellegarde. All right, Beamers and Bellegarde is Beamers. You're up first.
I'm still sitting here figuring this one out. I mean, Clash Fan, he's the only way he would say clown if it's actually his role, so I'm not even questioning him. There was no kills. I trust OG to be doctor. Lee's standing calm and pretty. So I know. That's why I'm sitting. It could very easily be one serial killer, or one Mafia with it being Soham, or Bellegarde. Bellegarde is getting antsy. Last time he was Mafia, he got this antsy. That's the only thing I can read right now. Soham's just playing with a dog. He's not even paying attention.
He owns the girl.
What?
All right. Now Bellegarde?
All I'm going to say right now, I am guaranteeing right now in this situation, Lee, I know your playstyle. You're going for town. Clash is too new. No offense to you. Welcome. Welcome. OG, well, no one died, so there has to be a doctor. I don't think there is a single. The fact that Soham came out and basically said, I'm a killer, and then clears the only other person that I personally have any suspicion with at that point would be Beamers, but Beamers basically just said, okay, Clash is basically, all right, too new, yeah, I believe, okay, situation, OG, but he didn't point any fingers towards Soham at that moment, because, okay, they're paired together, they're working together at that point. I am that positive right now, Beamers and Soham.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. And remember, to vote when I count down to 3, and if you're late, your vote will not count. So, this first one is for Beamers. If you like to vote and kill Beamers, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. One vote, which is now majority. If you like to vote and kill Bellegarde, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a majority, and Bellegarde is dead. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so now everyone can go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Maybe you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. who would you like to kill? Just kidding. Investigate. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can go and wake up, as terrible news has rung out, as OG gets hit and sniped right away, and he is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia still alive, the game is over. Let me tell you, there are 2 Mafias still alive, and Beamers and Soam take the victory! GG to the Mafia!
Yeah. You wasn't supposed to vote there. Yo, Clash fan, we talked about a plan, and you still went against it.
Nah.
Question: Did you send a message to Carbon Fin?
Yeah. He did.
What did message come back?
Dalgar was already
voted
dead.
out.
Yeah. What was his role?
Dead person. But his role was executioner.
So
And
then we would have knew that Soham was lying.
So Beamers was Mafia, Soham was Mafia, Clash fan was Clown. So Clash fan, the thing with Clown is you want to message me what role somebody is, but typically what happens is people, so if you read the description of the message that gets sent to you, it should say in there exactly what your ability is, right? To send a message to Carbon Fin, so you want to read the description of the role, right? Does it say it there? So what I would
just
say
threw me
is,
off. It said moderator.
Mute OG.
What does it say there, Clash
We
fan?
literally
It says DM the moderator.
guys, we had a
Yeah, so I'm the
plan.
moderator,
Y'all
right?
still
So-
voted. Why
So
do
the
you
moderator is
vote
the person,
OG?
me is the person speaking.
Huh?
So yeah, so you would DM me, and
didn't
that's
know
kind of
if
how
he
that
was.
works. So what would happen is I would send you the role when you guys go to sleep. I would send you, like, if OG was still alive, I would send you the role for OG, and then when you wake up, you see, oh, he's executioner. So what I send you is complete truth. It's not a lie, and you could use that information however you see fit. Someone can fake your role, but I'll never send them the role. Only I would send it to you. So that's how that works.
But OG, I literally went through the plan. The plan was he was going to do this, which is going to confirm 3 people, and y'all still voted. Why do you vote? That would have cleared this round. This round, you would have died, OG, but he would have knew he was executioner. Then we would have voted off Soham, and we knew Soham was lying for Beamers. We would have won the game. Yeah, hey, that was a good one.
Maybe.
So close, so close.
Hi.
Why?
I see what you did there.
See, like, I was all right. So if I would have gotten Beamers out on that go, literally, I had a very small.
You couldn't
chance
believe that
then.
they voted him off, and they told Clash fan to ask for the role Ultimate Throat. You know, I don't know what they're up to.
We came up with the plan.
Belgar, was I your target?
And the thing, and the thing
target.
about it, before that
Hands
round
in the
started, I explained why I didn't vote for him.
8 here now.
Hey, Trey.
Yeah.
Lee, all you gotta realize is Belgar's like, he's like the ridiculous. He's like the Section 8 housing of the damn. What do you call it?
Let me know.
Oh
He's
my.
like the Section 8 housing of the fool.
Of Twitch.
Twitch.
Oh lordy.
Wait.
Oh.
Is Burtis getting in here? Let's get Burtis.
Oh my.
Burtis, we need you, Burtis. We need you. I'm just saying that would have been a clear game win right there. Just want to let you know. And the thing about us saying we can't believe Soham. We can't believe him first
You're in
round.
here twice? Yeah, so I'm in here
And I was like, Beamers usually does this, but it could be completely opposite this time. Yo.
Alright, so let me go ahead
GG's.
and kick the rolls off. Boom, 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 boom. All
Is
right,
Burtis
go
getting
grab
in?
your
Wait.
rolls
Is
now.
Burtis coming in?
No, Burtis is not coming in.
Burtis.
I
That
just
man's
took a
just
random.
back.
I took a random situation. You know what? I'm gonna actually come out with my role.
So,
Well,
let me also
you came
tell
out
you
pretty
guys-
shakily.
Let me tell you also that Clash Fan's Discord name is not Clash Fan in the Discord.
It's Adam.
It's Adam94. So.
Yeah, I forgot my password, so I can't change it.
Well, I
I
think
probably
Carbon can change it for
rename
you. Carbon can rename it. Yeah.
Yes, you can change the nickname. Yeah, to Flash Fan. Flash Fan.
Dang, I knew it.
There
The
you
one
go.
thing I
You're
didn't say,
reading it now.
if we vote off the wrong person, then they're gonna kill and we lose.
We're
I
missing
forgot
two.
to say that part.
One.
But once I put my head down, I was like,
Wow.
All right, we need one more person to react.
So-
No, everyone's react. Everyone's react.
oh, so Clash fan, if you get the clown, you want to use that round 1 just in case you're not.
Rolls are out. Good luck to you all. Rolls are out. And make sure to read the description of the roll that is sent to you. If it says moderator, I'm the moderator if you ever have to send me a message. And the day begins. Good luck.
Hello, guys.
Don't talk to us, Soham. Yo, lying names. I knew it. I knew it.
Lied through my teeth, bro. Like,
I knew it. I called it too. I called it round 1. I was like, he lying. He lying. Monster.
No one wants to believe Belgar.
I just took a risk because it's
Yeah,
fun.
I'm sorry, Belgar. You just didn't. You wasn't. You didn't sound convincing. You didn't give me the convincing. Wait. No. That's the nickname that I came up with. What are you talking about? That's my. Come on, we got our friendship. This is how we do our thing. Cam wow.
I feel bad. I always have sus. No matter whatever I do, I could be civilian. I could be anything.
Here it goes.
I always have sus.
Elgar, what's your
It was
role?
your eyes. Your last
I'm
speech, your
down.
eyes went to the left, and I thought you were lying. So I was like,
Well,
I had to
obviously,
vote.
I can do whatever I want first round because guess what?
What?
I don't have a clown roll, and if I did, he wouldn't tell me until the next morning.
Yeah. That's why you make sure you team up with the doctor. Let the doctor know. Let your town know.
That's why I sit there and I'm like, Beamers is Mafia.
My name is not Atkins. I don't keep getting the roll over and over again.
Sus. Now everything's sus now. Once you start the game lying, you know, the rest of your games is at jeopardy. And just to let you know, you didn't start off muted. So we're going to add that in your sus list.
Well, he threw my name out there, so I'm not
True.
going to let him just call me Mafia.
True. I see that. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that either.
We have 2 Sohams?
Wait,
Oh,
where?
that's too many. We can only handle 1.
Who that?
Sorry.
I just realized, whose square is that?
I just realized
Some
that.
don't even know where he's at.
Soham got his.
I'm not in my room.
I
I'm
just
not in
switched
my
to gallery
room.
mode. There's so many people. In there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
what
dots
you guys
are on.
can do, here's a recommendation if you're on a computer. See, you see the little dots at the top right of each webcam, right? So click that, and then all you gotta do is show or like hide non-participants videos. So you won't see them, you'll just see only the cams that are on.
Well, no, Soham has his camera
Yeah,
on
I have
both.
my camera.
You got
There's
2.
there's a second Soham as well, right? So you won't see that one. So essentially, you just click top right, and you can do hide non-video participants.
Oh, no, he's
and
still
then it'll
up.
hide, and then it'll pop out, and it'll go away.
It still show both of them when you hide it.
Yeah,
You the only one.
because-
You the only one that
The video
disappears.
is there.
Oh well, it doesn't show for me. Okay, well, that's weird.
No, it is.
Well,
Isn't
hey,
it?
get your guys
No.
an iPad.
Guys, can I
Get
come
that
out my
iPad.
role?
Uh-oh.
You don't lie to us. Come on, say it now.
Straight in the camera and tell left. Straight in the
Please.
camera.
I'm the executioner, and my target is Belgar.
Why are you smiling?
Hey, I don't like you. I don't like you, so how you did me like that.
I would like to get you out, Belgar, but I also prefer winning as a town, so I'll just.
Interesting. And that was very weird for Carbon put the executioner in game 1.
I was like, wait. Huh? How am I supposed to win with this?
What am I supposed to do here?
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Oh, who this? Coming in my town. Who this coming into town?
Pen and Cam. I like to hear
I second that.
Pen
In
and
the
Cam?
camp, yeah.
All right, Penguini, you're up first.
Hi. I'm Town. Just trying to get a feel for everybody. Someone's moving, and typically anyone that moves, aka Cam in the past, is usually, a killer. So, yeah, you walk your dog. But I don't know. It seems a little sussy, but otherwise, I got nothing. You guys are.
All right, Cam.
Part of the town. I got nothing yet. We'll find out what happens tonight.
All right. So we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Penguini, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Penguini. So we just see your feet. If you want to vote, I don't know. Now for Cam. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. Oh, there's the Soham Cam. Oh, okay. I see where he is. Okay. I could do this. I could stop video.
Yeah, you
on
give
that,
it a nod
so-
shake.
Okay. There we go. Now that cam for the other stone's gone. So all right, here we go. No people have been voted out, so you all go to sleep. All right, with you all asleep, let's go ahead and figure out what happens to this town. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, what would you like to do? Who would you like to kill? The Mafia. Please let me know. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some breaking news here at night. Some absolutely craziness has broken out as the person / people that were targeted right off the bat include our dear friend, Mr. Soam, as he's walking, that dog gets killed. And the second one is another dear friend. Oh my, and it's Atkins, who's not part of the town tonight. As the day begins, good luck.
Cam, why'd you kill him?
I didn't kill anyone.
Okay.
Linguini, I feel like you got some information for us.
Oh no, I got nothing at the moment. I'm just trying to figure y'all out. If it's two Mafia or no serial killer or what?
RPD.
Maybe they targeted the same person. I don't know.
Maybe we get killing Soham.
I mean,
Who would
or
kill
Dr.
Soham?
Safe.
True. Who you
Beamer,
think was?
what are you thinking?
Who you think was?
I admit I would have, but I'm telling you right now, I'm cop, checked OG, got the thumbs up.
Wait, hold on. You about to pull us on him?
No, I can confirm that Beamer's the cop because I'm the clown and I checked him last night.
Ooh, W.
So Beamer's is the cop, and OG needs to go out.
Oh my! All right, I believe that. Anybody want to come out with any of those roles?
Nice.
W, first find. All right, we got to vote for OG now. Who you think?
Whoever the doctors is, make sure to get Cam saved on this next one.
No,
just to
not
get
me.
one more. Wait, sorry, Beamers.
I only get one time. That was a one-time
Sorry,
use.
Beamers.
I'm-
Yeah. I meant Beamers
I'm
for
worthless.
looking and trying to clear another person. It'll be an easy game.
OG, who's your partner? OG, just tell us right now. Get it over with. Well, let's do a quick game.
I'm gonna tell you. I think it's Lee. He defended way too fast.
All right, check me then. Then everything after you have to believe. Everything after you believe.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna tell you straight up. My partner is Bogart.
So I'm just gonna come out. I don't know if there is multiple killers or not. I'm the doctor. I saved myself, and obviously this time I'm gonna say Beamers. So you know what? We're just getting all the Tom rolls out. right now,
Absolutely,
man.
I will come out with my role as civilian.
Might not have been the play for
My partner is.
It is.
might not
It's a
have
lot of
been,
rolls
but
out. It's a lot of rolls out, so it kind of makes
It's a lot
sense.
of rolls, and it's just to help even out.
Yep.
Just go to vote. Get OG.
My partner's Belgar.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
OG.
I want to hear
Anyone
Clash
else?
fan. Clash fan.
Clash?
yeah.
Flash fan.
All right, OG, you're up first.
I'm telling you, my partner's Belgar. Good luck.
All right, Flash fan.
I'm just here, working in my civilian shop called I Don't Know, so when your girl doesn't know what food she wants, I don't know, you go right to me. All right, I'm just here working in my shop, trying to get information. I'm a peaceful shopper.
All right, if you like to kill OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 2 for OG. That is a majority, and OG is dead. And now everyone can go ahead and go to sleep. All right, now that you're all asleep, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the person that gets sniped right off the bat gets the north face knocked off his head, and down he goes. It's actually not the north face. It's something king. I don't even know. It looked like a north face. As Penguini goes down. Rolling down he goes. Bye-bye to Mr. Penguini. As the day begins, only one died last night.
Check, Lee. Got the thumbs up.
All right, so what I'm feeling here, you were supposed to check Clash fan. I don't know if you're trying to get a second pull out of me.
Oh, okay, Lee, we've already established.
No. Shh. Let me talk first. No. What I think is he checked somebody and didn't get a call, so he's trying to get an extra pull from me.
Nah, Beamer's too smart for that.
I don't think so.
There's no value in
It is when his first person he chooses are probably incorrect. He was supposed to check me, but he can believe me every round, so he's trying to get a read after.
Nobody believes you any round, Lee.
Well, that is not the
I
case.
have to agree. Nobody believes Lee.
Oh my God! I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know. Carbon Finn wouldn't step in, knowing that he only said that because he know I'm a civilian. So if that was the case, and he really checked me, Carbon Finn wouldn't have stepped in. I just want to let you know. I'm civilian. He probably checked somebody else that wasn't the right call, and now he's pulling it on me. So, if you want to tell us who you really checked, because I know you didn't check me because you would have got a thumbs down. Beamers?
You know it's not worth the energy to discuss it.
Oh my God, come on. You're not going to pull it. You're not going to pull this on me. You're going to pull this on me. Come on, you better not.
The plan was made ahead of time. Now we just gotta figure out if there's if it's Mafia done or if there's a serial killer.
Listen, guys. Listen.
See where we go.
Listen. This is not the case. Tell the truth.
All right, time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Lee.
Anyone else?
And I'm gonna say Clash fan.
Just Lee.
Just Lee?
Just Lee.
All right, just Lee it is. So Lee, you're up.
How you doing, guys? Just to let you know, I am Mafia. I decided to kill Beamers and he did not die, which means serial killer target Pinguini as a doctor. If you keep me alive, I will use my ability to kill somebody else that's not one of you guys and secure the serial killer is dead. Once again, I definitely kill Beamers to target. So there is a serial killer amongst you guys. Do not kill me. Do not vote me off. Let me work for you guys. Let me work for you. Let me work for I'm telling you, there's another killer here. I did not kill Pinguini. The person who said was going to check me, that only makes sense for me to target him. So there's a serial killer amongst you guys. Let me kill them for you. Let's do something different. Let's try something different, guys. Let's do something different. I'm just saying. Let's keep it.
Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand to count 3. 1 and 3 for Lee. That is a majority, and Lee is dead as we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there is no killers, the game is also over, and the game is continuing as it is not over. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Right. I tried to do something different there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Hopefully, I was trying to stay alive, but it didn't work.
Please wake up.
It didn't work.
Like to kill? I mean, you have to kill if you don't want to.
It didn't work. You gotta kill the cop. No, you keep the cop. You don't want to keep confirmed roles around. So he has to kill either CamWow or Beamers, because their roles are already confirmed.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop,
I tried so hard, Chet. Oh, he knows there's no more, so he just randomly choose the name.
Doctor, please wake up.
I
Doctor,
tried,
who would you like to
Chat.
save?
I tried so hard, Chat. Why they do like?
Thank you. Go back to sleep as everyone can wake up. And the devastating news is out. I'm so sorry.
If they lose, it's their fault. They had a chance.
Killed right there was the one to wake up last, as it was Beamers, as he goes down. And we're down to the final 3. Flash fan.
You watch, they're gonna lose. They should have kept me alive.
Good luck.
I'm surprised I made it this far. Wow. All right, so what's that?
Jeez.
Okay, you got that.
I'm just in shock right now because I honestly thought the game would end.
No.
So did I.
You thought I was lying? I was.
Well, at this point, it's gonna be up to Cam.
Let's think about it, guys. Well, you kind of know because y'all seen
all
it.
that situation with Cam.
Who's the
and
other killer?
Literally, like that just knocked out 2 Mafia. It's honestly up to Cam at this point, but I'm just like, I already know where my team's going. Because
Who's going to take the dub? Serial killer or town? Let me know, chat. Who do you believe?
We didn't have one last game.
1 for town, 2 for serial killer. And I think the serial killer is going to get this win here today. They should have kept me alive so I can kill somebody
So
else.
why kill Beamers?
He's stuck. He's stuck. He might have just told on himself, but he wasn't
What's
him.
up, Cam? How you doing? You're just trying to figure out, or you already know.
Oh Lord!
I'm letting you guys answer.
Ah, jeez.
Here, I'll just kick back with you.
Ooh, that would have been a tough for me. I would have got you after that.
This is welcome, by the way.
Oh Lord, the class run, you need to give a little bit more energy. You need to talk about it. You need to point directly. You need to point directly at Bellegarde to prove that you are not the killer. It's only gonna look bad on you.
Can we go?
Can we go vote?
Ooh, Bellegarde come in pushing the vote. That is a great play. There's a good chance serial killer is going to get this.
Yeah.
I tried my best to stay alive.
Gonna come down to. I'm going to vote for you.
Is Pinguini saying something?
That's just how it's gonna go. You're most likely gonna vote for me, as you should.
Oh no, this is. I don't know why I scrolled all the way to the top of my
But
tab.
that's just gonna be like play. Like my only thing is like.
Let's see, it's getting down to the
first 2 rounds.
If he gives too much information, he's gonna tell on. Yeah. Bellegarde, don't give too much information. That's it. You already said enough.
There's a lot of reasons.
Yeah, there is. Like the
Same target.
Same target
Healer.
or
danger.
They got saved. They didn't attack.
And that's yeah.
Let's look into it, chat. who
It's a little more interesting when we
is going to win.
But it's kind of narrowed down. So
Yeah.
it's good.
All right. All three of you will have your turn to speak, and when we do the voting phase, you will have your heads down when you vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to during the voting phase, but here we go. First up, Clash Fan. Your turn to defend yourself on trial.
You know, I'm just sitting here trying to make all the food in my restaurant in this town for everyone that wants to come. I don't know, so you come here, you don't know what you want. I got everything. Spaghetti, lasagna, pizza, sandwiches, finger food. That's it. I'm just
This
chilling.
is not looking good for him. That defense is not good.
All right, Belgar?
He's in the kitchen with knives. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what it comes down to. He's making food. He has the weapons. That's it.
All right,
I already know
Cam?
Great funny energy there. And a hide. It's all up to.
I pretty much, I think I know who I'm going to vote for. But
Oh, let's see.
Belagar is not making it any easier.
All right.
Uh-oh. Reaction.
Thank you. So everyone, please put your heads down.
Uh-oh.
As this is the final voting phase. And make sure when you vote to raise your hand clearly in the frame so I can see it. So here we go.
They would have had a better
If you'd like
chance.
to vote and kill Clash Fan, raise your hand now.
Oh, good win, Belagar.
Thank you.
Great
Please lower your hand.
win.
If you'd like to vote and kill Belgar, please raise your hand now.
Oh,
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone can please wake up. And let me tell you right now, majority has been reached. And we have one of you dying off. Cam, you know you're not dead. You're still alive. But the end of the road has come for either Clash Fan or Belgar. And Belgar, you only had one vote. Clash Fan had 2 votes. And Clash Fan is dead. Congratulations to Clash Fan, who's the fool. He wins the game. Oh, no. Belgar ripped. Oh, you didn't think about the fool. And Clash Fan didn't even vote for himself, and he still won. Oh, rip. The man didn't even vote for himself. He voted for Belgar. Oh, man. Yeah, so Clash Fan, if you're the fool, you can vote for yourself. The whole point would be to vote for yourself at the end there, because then it would have like helped to, because your whole goal is to get voted out and killed. And if they can't see who they're voting for, you're definitely gonna vote for yourself as the fool. So, rip Belgar was so gung ho. Oh, I got this. Right? This is good. This is good. Not even thinking about it. But Belgar, if you thought about it, if you didn't vote for Clash Fan, then no one would have voted. You would have could have killed him next round. We would have won.
Oh.
The classic killer mistake.
Yep, the classic killer mistake. Not thinking about.
Yeah,
you're muted.
Yeah.
Wow.
You just don't know.
I thought I had it in the back.
Clash Fan,
He was
great
He
job.
was so secure in it. He thought he was just like walking home easy on a clear sunny day, and all of a sudden Clash Fan says with a big semi-track, and just absolutely. Like, oh, hold on, I need the right sound effect for this one. Where is it?
Oh my goodness!
Comes in and goes, and absolutely crushes Belgar right there. Oh my!
So the town would have won if y'all kept Mafia in.
On point. That was good. That was good.
Hey, did you guys not hear me when I said, "Hey, Belgar's my partner"?
You did.
Because I knew he was a serial.
Ooh.
How did you know?
Oh my!
I'm just saying, next time y'all gotta kill them. Y'all gotta keep the Mafia around so y'all can.
Belgar's like, I got this, and then oh, you got it.
Y'all didn't even think about the fool the whole game.
Belgar's like, son of a god.
Oh Lord.
I had a 0%.
Hey, this here. Hello.
What's up?
Yeah, you had a
OG.
0% chance, Cam. At
Town
that
never
point.
had a chance.
You already knew.
Not a
Belmar
chance
was
when the
gonna-
kills start going that way.
Beavers was gonna get
So
saved.
Belgar, when you killed Penguini, if you killed Beamers would have actually died because there would have been 2 kills on him. Mafia would have killed him, you could have killed him, and he could have been killed, right? So the doctor can't save when there's a double kill. So if you think about it, maybe Lee's last Hail Mary could have been like, you're like Beamer's just hopefully if both the killers kill you, you're gonna die. Like if I was Mafia, I would have thrown that out there to remind. Like if I was Julia, I would have thrown that out there to remind the serial killer you could kill him, but like do it like just like keep that in mind. Like that everybody. Like,
definitely telling on myself. Like, I'm about to get voted off.
Kind of telling on yourself, but like.
Can you let me switch my
Yeah.
video?
Oh yeah. And so like that's something to keep in mind. Yeah. Like those are two little things.
Well, I don't know what he was voting for. So I was like, all right, obviously, all right. So Lee, I didn't think he was actually going to go for Beamers there because I'm like, there's still a doctor. He just called himself saving himself.
Yeah.
So at that point, I'm like, my mind is like, all right, Lee shouldn't go for Beamers because he's gonna get saved. I'm like.
Well,
I was
yes.
kind of leaning on getting a double there, but I was like,
But absolutely, he was gonna check me, so he was gonna get a thumbs up. So I gotta help Mary.
I would be like, I need to kill him, and hopefully the serial kill goes for him too, and the kill goes through.
Yeah,
like, that's the one scenario that can happen.
Yeah, because I knew he was gonna check me, so I gotta hope that maybe not.
I'm out, guys.
Oh, you're out. All right.
Pen, great playing with you, Pen.
But later, guys. It was fun.
Peace, baby.
Bye. Love
I'm
you.
gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Later, guys.
Bathroom break.
Oh Lord. So, question: is there a chance for the town to win if they kept a Mafia member around?
Yeah, you could have killed serial killer. They could have killed you, and they could have won. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I want to consider that next time.
By keeping you alive was the only chance they actually had. So in reality, they should have kept you alive.
I had a feeling.
I'm sorry, Cam.
If you guys would have listened to me and said Belgar was a killer,
but we had no reason to believe what you were saying.
True.
Yeah.
Next time, OG, point at your Mafia member for real.
you were my partner.
I know. Point at me. Yeah, point at me, so we know you lying. That would at least somewhat clear me. That would at least somewhat clear me.
Kill Belgar.
You're not gonna obviously point at your own team member, but if you do, then it's like, nah, we're not gonna even.
All right, go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
You know he just making up stuff.
Your roll.
Go grab your roll.
Oh wow, I got Mafia.
Get him out of here right now.
Me too.
Get him. Oh, Atkins, how dare you say that? Because now you know you usually do get Mafia, so we have to get you out.
No, I
Well,
know
that's
I'm
funny
getting it.
because I haven't grabbed my roll yet.
I know.
Nobody has.
That's because he will. He will.
All the rolls. One more roll to grab.
Lee, I was the executioner, and I had Belgar as my target. I did not like.
Dang.
Yeah, he was telling the truth there. Belgar was his target. As
Yeah, I did not.
First time.
Yeah, Belgar hears that information like, I was just executioner. I don't care. I'm killing you off right now.
Yeah, I was like, he lying. He the cop. I gotta get rid of him.
I went with that route because I'm like, he's walking around. I'm like, is he actually gonna see cameras? Is he? I have no idea. That was my honest thought. I'm like, you know what? I ain't taking the risk.
OG, who you would have killed?
Get him out of here.
Because I think when I put up Soham, you kind of went like, nah.
All right, the rolls are out. And let me see. All right, so Slimify is Ethan. So if you guys are wondering, I could probably change.
Can you rename me?
Yeah, I can rename you in there because that would be useful.
Got your government name out and everything. Chat, can I do some? Can you give me some research, some information on Ethan, please?
Oh, you know what? Okay, that's interesting. All right, so the game begins. Good luck.
Right,
wow. First, I'm gonna start Clash fan. That was a great job. I was like, why he just saying? Why is he not trying to prove that it's definitely the other person?
Who's the Mafia here?
Hey, I wanted to kill Belgar first.
Why do you want to kill me?
Yeah, dude.
Because you're a serial killer. I knew you were something.
You think that transferred over to the next game?
Last game.
Oh yeah. I just want to see last game how it ended. I was like, I know on this roll, but I just want to see what theirs was. And I ended up dying. I was like, okay.
Yo,
cool.
And you won.
Yeah, I was like,
GG.
I'm just trying to see what Cam and Belgar are.
GG. I gotta know that.
Your job is to make yourself sus.
Got a killer roll yet? That's weird.
Your job is trying to make yourself sus and get voted off.
He did talk about. He didn't say anybody was guilty or innocent. He was like, I'm cooking. I'm making some food.
Just cooking my food.
Yeah, I was like,
it's just a lot of things. Like, if it happens, it happens.
Am I a clown again? No, I'm not clown again.
Just to let you know, Beamers, you can
That'd
no
be nice.
longer sit like that because in round 1 you was killer. So if you won't like the cop to check you first, I need some information early on.
Check me
He's
first.
suspect as shit.
So Beamers, if you're truly a part of this game, you wouldn't want the cop to waste a check on you. So that was a very interesting statement for you to say as well. So that can only mean you're not Mafia and you could be serial killer. So town, just think about that. Thank you, Beamers, for that
very
information.
Confident. Hey, go
Yo,
ahead, check
I'm
me.
judge.
Yeah,
I'm
serial killer
judge.
possible.
Yo,
Let's get some more information. Let's talk to more people.
Every time.
Wait, hold on.
I'm trying a new strategy this game, trying to play the quiet guy. So
I just want to vote someone out before I die.
So you trying to play the quiet guy because you came out early as Mafia? Is that why, Atkins?
no, just
That was a nice
every
smile
game,
there,
you
by
know.
the way.
Yeah, that a big smile.
Yo, Beamers hasn't talked.
Busted.
I'm waiting on Beamers to.
Yeah, that's why Beamers could be serial killer here.
Beamers might be a cop again.
Nah. No. Well, that would be no. He just told cop to check him. I don't think so. We definitely got to get some information from our new townsperson.
Well, let me target Beamers and then we'll figure it out from there.
Carbon didn't change your name yet, Ethan. So how we start our game, you're supposed to come out with your role to make it easy. So Ethan, what's your role?
Give me a second. I still have to download the Make It Big app. I forgot to do that.
Just to let you know, chat, he has a role because he has to bring out the Make It Big
All
app.
right, time for trial. Here we go.
This is a good, nice first round. Thank you, chat.
Atkins.
Ethan.
Ethan and Atkins.
Yep.
I'm down.
Ethan's and Atkins.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Ethan, I don't
All
even
right.
know
All
if
right. All right. So Ethan, you're gonna have to unmute yourself. Ethan, you're up first.
All right. I'm not Mafia this time. Out of all the times I was in San Diego, not this time. That's all I can say.
All right. Atkins.
all right, I'm not going to do what my role is, but I will say that it's a role that I have not gotten many times before. So thereby not being a killer role. And just every game when I said that, I meant like every game with criminal always says something, just because I always get not always, but I tend to get killer roles rather often. But so we're just trying a new strategy to try to, even though I'm not a killer, I still don't want people to be sus on me. But yeah, I'm not a killer. That's all I got.
All right, here we go. It's time to put
I
this
was
to a
about to
vote.
say, I'm not a killer, no.
It's time to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ethan, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. If you'd like to not vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, no majority, so everyone please go to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can... Oops. Yeah, everyone can go ahead and wake up. I accidentally muted myself. And we have some terrible, terrible news to break. And I cannot believe what I have just witnessed for all you guys. Because you guys have broken out, and the devastating news is here. And the person who has been shot and killed right there in front of you, the first one going down is our dear friend Beamers, as he's gone. And the second one to go, so sorry, shot and killed yet again is Penguini, but he's not part of the town this time, as only one goes down. Just good luck.
Belgar, me and you kept turning our heads the same way.
I'm gonna start off to say there's way too many people to not have a serial killer. There must be two. I feel like there's two Mafia and serial killer in this game, because that would make sense. Carbon.
Oh, Cam's walking.
Yes,
So,
and
I had a kid emergency. I missed the
No,
whole night.
he only said serial killer 1. He didn't say serial killer 2, did he?
yeah, I'm just saying there's a Mafia and a serial killer.
He said serial killers.
Right.
I said that there might be two.
Oh, he said 1 and 2.
He said killers.
No.
I said that there's not people, but there might be 2, and he said
Oh, yeah.
there can't be 2.
Yeah, but Lee Atkins, when you said he might be a serial killer, did a little smile.
He did, absolutely.
Yeah.
You are correct. And he said he got
a happy guy. I smile a lot.
He said he also said he has a role that he never had before, and he said it could not be killer. I know, and you said okay, but then after you said could not be killer. You're supposed to say not as a killer.
And then he
What
had
I
a
mean
big
is
smile.
Yes.
No, I'm saying
The smile is definitely a
it's role
tell.
that I have
Atkins
very
is
few
the
times
executioner
before,
guy. Leave him alone.
then it's not a killer role because I've had killer roles many times before.
Understandable.
Roles that I haven't had before are not hit. That's what I meant.
I'm just saying I'm getting some reads from you. So Ethan, what did you do with your Make It Big app?
Did you get it downloaded? You did?
Just to let you know you're muted as well.
I didn't even type anything this time. Because, I just need the app for
Because
next
you're a
time.
serial killer and you decide not to kill.
Oh, Ethan, are you a clown?
No. I'll say that no right now. No.
Guys, I'm the judge. Just remember that. I'm
Didn't
the
you say you
judge.
were the executioner?
No.
Executioner.
He said Soham said that Atkins, but once again, that was just a thought. Right now, who's hiding in the back? Camwow didn't say nothing round 1, and Bellegarde, you know we're sus on you as well.
I always have sus. Why do I need to try to defend?
You don't have to defend. You know that being quiet in this town is not helpful, and that's only gonna bring sus on you. So taking the opportunity to at least say something.
Lee, I'm curious to know what's your role.
What's up?
I'm gonna come out. I'm the clown. I checked Belgar. He's Mafia.
Ooh, beautiful! I love it. Sorry, Bellegarde. W in the chat. Great find. Bellegarde, who's your partner?
Who's your partner, Belgar?
I have no clue. I'm actually flabbergasted. Actually,
Get him out of here.
Is it Cam Belgar?
I feel like it's just.
Is your partner Cam Wow?
Or is it Atkins?
I don't know.
Or Ethan?
Tell us so that we can go to the next game. You know, you don't want to sit on the sidelines and just watch us.
Yeah, we can make this a quick game.
And you can come back in then, you know?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm not a serial killer and I'm not Mafia. But the reason why I'm like really weirded out a little bit is because OG at the very beginning of the game, it's like, I'm going to kill Belgar. I want Belgar. And that is like coming out as a clown, like, is a great play, but he's not right. That's my biggest thing right now. You can believe me, you can't believe me. That is going to be your choice. But I'm like, from the very get-go, he's trying to get me out.
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Can we listen to Clash Fan and Cam Wow?
I second that as well. No, Bellegarde, we're not gonna vote.
I can vote him out.
Oh, true. Sorry. That would definitely help.
Clash Fan and who?
Clash Fan and Cam Wow.
Yes.
I can get Belgar out.
All right, Clash Fan and Cam Wow. Clash Fan, you're up first.
Oh man, I'm just trying to live life, study, get out of the, I don't know's restaurant that I just got hired at, okay? From the last town I worked at. So I'm just trying to work my way up, trying to get a degree. I'm a civilian, okay? I'm not trying to do no harm. I want to be safe. That's all I have.
Okay, I can confirm he did get promoted to the I do know what I want restaurant. I don't know, so he's moving up. He's doing good. Now, Cam, you're up next.
Hello. I'm just a civilian. And I have a very upset child who has required a lot more attention. So I'm just doing civilian things, being a civilian.
All right. So we'd like to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote.
I would like to vote for Belgar. Carbon. Thank you so much.
You'd like to vote for Belgar.
Get him out. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, Belgar, you are dead. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. The devastating news is out. And I'm so sorry, but the first person of this town that got shot and killed, unfortunately, they murdered our reporter. The one that breaks down these games of Mafia and tells us exactly where we went wrong and what went right. Our hype man himself, Mr. Lee, goes down. But not only just Mr. Lee. Our next individual who goes down as well is one that's just joining us today for the very first time. And I am so sorry to say that it was Penguini again. Oh my gosh, he keeps getting murdered. What is going on as the day begins? Good luck.
Okay, I have a question. Flashback. Do you have Make It Big?
Yeah, it's on my phone.
Okay, I'm voting for Cam. The Mafia took too long, and the only person who probably could take long is someone who's not at home right now, which is Cam. I'm sorry. I'm kind of abusing the situation.
Abusing the situation. Okay.
Let's hope you're right.
All right, Cam is dead, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, and it's time to go back to sleep because it's the game over. Congratulations to the town, as you guys have won.
I'm sorry.
There was no serial killer, just the two Mafia in the mix. There was 2 civilians in this game here. So it was to throw you off. But GG, town takes the victory.
Beautiful. Oh, ham. Oh, my lordy.
Cheated there. I mean, that's cheating. I just used the situation.
Oh, my.
Oh, Burtis coming in.
Burtis is here. Look at it.
You can't do that stuff because Burtis might.
Burtis might take forever.
I had no clue on how to play that out. I'm like, wait.
So let me tell you right now, Belgar, OG was not the clown. He was lying. So
wow.
He was completely lying. He was not the clown. He was the fool. So he just made up a role. He just went with it. You didn't question him. He got you, but he was faking it.
Awesome. No, I didn't call that. Like I'm.
Well,
rip technically, but yeah.
I have never seen OG lie as clown.
OG was a fake clown. He pulled it. He sniped him. He sniped him.
OG.
See, so Belgar, if you defended it heavily and you convinced him, he might have been like, okay, I was just lying. He's not. I was doing a fake clown to see what his role was. But you just made it so believable that you were it, and you just, yep, you were it. You just gave up. You didn't fight for it. You gave up. Wow. Oh, rip to Belgar.
I didn't know the situation because of Cam. I was like,
yeah.
Yes, this is the Mafia.
You guys didn't see is whenever we
have 9 people within this town.
I was like,
Oh boy, Bertus is here. Let's go.
What's up, buddy?
Let's
go. Do we have Cam for this round or no?
Come on, baby.
Oh, we do.
He's
there. We see.
Wow, that was amazing.
There, he's there.
Oh my god.
Oh baby.
Is that a serial killer?
Right?
Oh my.
Oh, that tongue play.
Holy.
Cam's in the bedroom. Cam's in the bedroom.
Did Ethan have a role?
He did. He was a doctor.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was that your target for executioner? Lee,
What?
you're executioner, right?
Yes, I was.
Was that your target?
Nope, it was Bellegarde. So that
Came at
first
me
one.
pretty hard.
He did, yeah.
If I stayed alive, I would have got somebody else. Who would question?
I was clown and I went for Lee. That's how I knew you're executioner.
Part of the town.
And the only person died is the reason OG got away with it.
But who was the actual clown?
I was.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
There's been some questionable play going on here.
Very questionable, Bertus. We need you to help solve this case, man.
Absolutely.
Help straighten them up, Bertus. Come on.
Let's go. Get back on track.
Yes.
This is so confusing for me personally.
So far.
Because the situation comes down to the name.
Let me tell you who's won so far. We've got the Mafia win game 1, Fool win game 2, Town finally won game 3, and what's gonna happen in game 4? What's gonna happen?
Let's go.
All right, rolls are out. Good luck as the day now begins. Good luck.
I'm just gonna say I like my role.
What was your role last game, Atkins?
Civilian.
Oh, Mojo wants to know what you're eating.
Me?
No,
yeah.
Oh,
Mojo in chat. What are you eating?
I mean, right now it's just milk. So.
You're just eating milk.
That is crazy.
So you're drinking it, not eating it.
He's eating milk, guys. He's eating milk. Okay.
I mean, depends on how old it was the 4th time this year I was civilian.
Good for you, so I'm good for you.
Good for you.
He's a growing boy.
Guys,
look at those arms.
I don't die round 1 again, so
he's gotta fill out those tank tops.
let me come out with my role. I'm the fool. I will help the town though.
So him, you are the most interesting player in this game.
So him's only doing it because I did last time.
And it's so amazing.
I want to help the town, you know, and I don't think I'll win anyways as a fool.
Lies.
I get killed round 1 or round 2, so you know, might as well tell you guys.
I appreciate that, Soham, if it's the truth.
Always is.
Bertus, how's it going? It's great to see you, Bertus. Let's go.
What's going on? Let's go. I need some of those eye shades that Ethan has. Ethan, do you sleep with those on?
Oh yeah, I do sleep with them. It's like perfect to sleep with.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
When you say, Boris, when you
Looks
sleep,
like a
you
fly.
sleep in like the Mafia town or sleep like in bed kind of sleep?
Like actual bed. It's like it works really well.
I heard that too.
We're getting a little personal here.
Coming from Bertus.
What else do you sleep with?
I mean, I have
Cuddle up with a pillow at night.
Alright, this is sketch. He's actually
Sure.
answering the question.
He's got
Oh
a
my
shark.
god! He's got a shark!
Everyone wants something like that.
Baby.
I need to find my stuffed animals I grew up with.
Was there a fool last game? Oh, that was OG.
Yeah,
OG.
it was OG.
Okay.
Yeah, he lied about being the
OG
clown.
lied about everyone. He was like, oh,
That was a good. Hey, it helped.
Belgar's the Mafia.
Yo, I was a perfect
That was a
fool,
great.
and then I still won for the town.
Thank you. Just to let you know that does not go on your stats, but we appreciate your help.
Not go on your stats.
Appreciate it.
We thank you for your help.
OG, I would count that as an assist.
Yeah. Definitely.
At that moment, he also eliminates himself getting voted out because at that point, I'm like, okay,
Yeah, like
That's a
no one wanted to vote on me. They're like, no, Belgar did it all. I'm like,
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I'm gonna hear from Ethan.
I say Beamer.
Ethan
He didn't say
and Burtis.
one word.
Ethan and Burtis.
I just like listening to Burtis talk.
Yeah, Beamers and Clash fans.
All right, Beamers and Clash it is. Beamers, you're up first.
I again just sit in my chill road watching. Couldn't learn anything because all we did was talk about last game. So we're gonna figure out where I am part of the town, and I'm just gonna sit back and continue to relax in my nice little comfy couch.
All right, Clash fan.
You know, I'm just trying to learn everyone's roles. There were some people that were quiet. Atkins kind of was like overheard from other people talking, so I couldn't hear him. So I'm just trying to learn, you know. I'm just trying to sit back and learn the first round. That's all. I see that. Okay, that's all.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand on count 3. 1 to 3 are Beamers. Okay, now for Clash fan.
Can
1,
I do
2 for Clash fan.
the Lee vote? The Lee.
Now for Clash fan. 1, 2, 3 for Clash fan. All right. Well, oh, Karina the Beast coming in with a gifted sub to Beamers. Yo, Beamers got a gifted sub. Let's go.
6 gift subs in the chat.
PogChamp. Thank you so much. All right, so now no one is dead. So everyone, please go to sleep as we will begin this next round. All right. Let me just write down game number 4 here. Game number 4. All right. Here we go. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Please tell me the 2 people you would like to swap. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like the Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Alright, now I'd like the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. As unfortunate, terrible, terrible news has broken out from this town. We did lose some individuals. As a first person shot. That's 2 bullets that are going off. There's 2 people that are going down here tonight. The first being OG, as he is the first one taken out. And the second one is unfortunately Shivam, who's not part of this town. It's someone else that was so close so far. No one else died. Okay, again, good luck.
I got some news for the homies.
What's up?
So Ham is the fool.
Bro,
I know. I didn't believe you. I think.
why would you waste your clown ability on someone who doesn't lie?
What? I think that's definitely a lie.
That's a good. That's a really good question, but it doesn't say why he didn't use it on you.
So just to hear you say, Clash fan, that you use your clown on Soham and he is a fool?
Yeah.
Whoa, Soham, you over here telling the truth. Thank you.
I would believe you as a clown, but like I said this already, so what if?
Yeah, but that's exactly. I didn't. Right off the bat, when you're on the floor, like, So I want to make sure.
I think we can confirm this because Shivam was killed, which is Soham's cousin. Then Soham. That was a clue right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Question: who would try to kill OG?
I believe.
You think that could have been a I'm mad for last round from Bellegarde?
I agree.
Last 2 rounds, by the way. Last 2 rounds, because the game before that, he said that Bellegarde was a partner.
True. Bellegarde, were you salty and decided to kill him?
I think he's too smart for that.
We've seen that happen.
Just a head shake? I expect to get more from that.
No. Why is only 1 kill?
He's got that Hunter's head on too. He's going out.
I trust Clash Fan and Soham.
I'm hunting for the killers.
A second head as well.
If Hunter comes out and says they saved, would clear 4 people, maybe.
Well, the first game there was there only 1 killer? That might be a little shaky, unless I don't know. They think
There has to be a serial killer. They just went for the same person or someone got saved.
Yeah. But 2 people going for OG? I really don't. OG is pretty last longing person and really don't.
What
he doesn't
if
get
the bus driver switches?
Oh, bus driver! I totally forgot. Thank you so much for bringing that up, Burtis.
How does the bus driver?
I just remember that. So the bus driver switches the roles and if they target it to the opposite person in which they switch. Oh my god.
Okay, like
Basically,
if you
if the
switch
bus
Lee
driver
and
switches,
yeah. Switch Lee and me, and if you try to kill Lee, I will die, not Lee. So.
or if
I
then
see.
we'll get Soham's role. If Soham's a Mafia, then it comes up. Soham's not a Mafia.
True. So wait, Clash fan, you could have also Soham could have got switched.
I am the fool.
I'm just saying he could have got switched and then you.
Good point.
I am the fool.
I didn't think about that.
Bus driver only come out if that's what you did. Only come out if you switch Soham. But if you did not, don't come out.
I think OG was the bus driver. Here.
I think the bus driver should only come out if they say anything that has to do with people
bus
switching.
Would be in
but they
a
don't
lake
know.
somewhere. So him was the bus driver.
Like Pop could have cleared someone.
So Ham, who the real fool? Who's the real fool?
I think bus driver should come out right away. Because if, let's say, Cop checked Burtis, let's just say, and got a thumbs down, Cop thinks it's not Burtis, but the bus driver swapped him.
But still, you wouldn't automatically assume that they switched it off of Mafia. So they both could have got thumbs down. I think they only come out if.
And then, but if bus
Only
driver
if-
dies tonight, then we're never going to know that information.
That is also.
And guess we'll just have to be guessing.
He's gonna
Yeah.
think Burtis is
I'm
clear.
suspicious on Ethan.
I mean, I think OG was the bus driver, but. I mean,
All right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
One hit Burtis. I'll do Cam.
Cam?
I want Bellegarde.
I want
Oh yeah, Bellegarde could have killed OG. True. Because he was mad.
All right, I'm hearing Cam and Balgar. So Cam, you're up first.
All right, I'm part of the town. I have a town role, and that's it. That's all I got.
All right, Balgar.
I'm just really confused why I'm always sussed. That's the fine line is like I'm always sussed. Right now, Atkins is playing for the town right now. Beamers is kind of still doing his normal thing, so I don't know. I can't ever tell with Beamers. Soham and
This
in that situation,
the Mafia town. We have 9 people
so
within
right
this
now,
town.
people that
And we have
I'm
a secret
considered sussing
organization
right now
called the
would be
Mafia.
Ethan,
And they move
Lee,
into
Burtis. Potentially Cam.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Balgar. 1, 2, 3 for Balgar. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. Let's begin the next night. All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill, serial killer? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up again. As more devastating news is broken. And this time, not one, not two, but not just 3 shots have rung out in this town, going back and forth. And the first person that goes down is the one that can pull those eye shades right on down, as Ethan has been murdered. And the second one to go down is actually no one else part of this town. Just one and only one dies here tonight. And good luck. So Ethan, you can turn your cam off. Just click that cam button and you're good to go. Thank you very much.
That was a very nice swap, Belga.
2 rounds with only 1 kill.
Did you swap me? And
We're gonna say no serial killer, maybe?
Belga,
I don't think so.
Or there's only no one serial killer that don't kill. That's Cam Wow.
Well, there might be a serial killer. It just took a while to.
I really want bus driver to come out if they're still alive.
No,
That's only if there's valuable information.
It is obvious. He said that last round. He came out as bus
No,
driver.
I didn't say that last round. I am the bus
came out
driver.
at the end. I mean, that was obvious.
And
who'd you swap?
All right.
I swapped. So right now, Beamers, I don't think you are the Mafia because I
Wait,
swapped
who'd you swap?
every single time so far. So I swapped
Who did?
Beamers and Ethan.
There we go.
This past time you swap Beamers and Ethan?
All right, so that's
So then you were targeted. If I'm understanding how this exactly
Wait, 1
works,
second.
Beamers was targeted. So at that point, that should eliminate Beamers from being.
We have. What if that being Ethan was targeted? Could Ethan been targeted?
Then if Ethan was targeted,
Beamers
Beamers
were
would have been killed.
Yeah.
If I'm understanding. So
Belgar.
technically, Beamers was.
That was this round, right?
That was this one.
So who did you swap last round?
First round was Beamers and Burtis. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, and the round before that was.
It's only 2 rounds.
Ooh, that's a good one, Atkins.
All right, there's confirmation. Okay, so right now.
So this should help the cop. You know, confirm some people.
and watching everybody wake up. I'm very comfortable that Cam hadn't moved. I think he's town doesn't have a role. Lee has shifted, whether he's the Mafia or
running his
role.
show, running my show in the back.
Yeah, I watch all of you guys.
I'm running my show in the
last
back.
head down, first head up.
So
I'm feeling
Lee, Burtis, or
Lee and Burtis are the two that have been
Well, if you're going off for movement,
you swap my role.
if you're going off movement, just to let you know I'm streaming and I'm hiding rules.
Yeah, you swap my role to Mafia?
I say Brutus and Lee.
Wait, you swap my role to Mafia, Belgar?
No, he switched.
Nah, he just swapped.
You don't actually swap the roles, I mean, Burris.
So what happens?
You just swap positions. So
Like, swap what happens to you at that night. Like, if someone saves you, you don't get saved.
What happens to you?
Yeah, so, all right, Burtis, if I would put your name first, and then I put Beamers next, if you get targeted, Beamers gets killed instead of you. If I did the other way around, Beamers...
And if cop is checking you, they get Beamer's roll.
Yeah.
Or if doctor saves you, they save Beamer's.
So it's literally a double-edged sword. Like, hey, I can help town, but I also can hurt
I don't think
the
you
town.
should have came out as bus driver if you have that power.
I don't know
why you
came out because it helps.
I was
everyone
thinking
understand
it
what's
helps
happening.
because
I was
now
thinking
it
if
comes down
anything-
to you, Burtis, or Lee, or
Yeah,
those are the three options.
I was the strongest power you guys had, and I got.
Whoa, is OG still alive?
I never knew zombies come back.
We heard
from
an
the dead.
angel.
Whoa.
What are we doing?
The ghost visited.
You died round 1.
OG, the game's still going.
Whoa, what did OG say? Was this some valuable information?
I missed what he said,
thought we were discussing the
Me too. What did he say? Oh Lord, he gotta stop drinking and smoking. He gotta stop drinking and smoking.
I need whatever OG's on.
Nobody knows.
I'm definitely asking that in the after.
Following my role, but I need you guys to follow suit. Follow your roles afterwards.
Sounds good.
I'm the grandma. No, I need anyone else want to follow? You know, just leave me hanging.
Okay, guys, I'm the fool.
Yeah.
And I'm the clown.
I'm the civilian. Who do you pull? Oh, you pull him. Oh, Cam, what's your role, Cam?
Executioner.
Who's your first target?
Beamers.
Let's get him on. I'm kidding.
Okay,
I got Beamer's role.
I'll finish it off. I'm the doctor.
Okay.
Oh,
finish
you were
that?
already cleared, Beamers. You were already cleared.
I'm just
Wait,
got all
so
the roles. There's
Beamers,
only
who did you
2
save?
left. We already said that 2 are voting. Don't matter.
Beamers, who'd
Don't
you
say
save,
that.
Beamers?
Don't say who you saved. Don't say
Don't
Was
say
it?
that.
Who'd you save?
Why
I
would
switched-
you say that?
I went correct.
Because
I saved myself the first time. Usually I don't.
So that's
And I
not the
saved
case.
all
He's
that.
lying. Because the person that was swapped died, which means if you saved yourself, the other person would have been saved and you, the other person would have died.
That was second round.
That was second round.
I thut you said you swapped him
Chill out.
twice.
Chill out.
I can't swap myself twice in a row. Oh yeah, he swapped me twice.
He said he swapped you twice.
There.
And the person, yeah, okay, y'all listen, The person he swapped,
All right.
Beamers
time for
with
trial. What 2 people
was
you want
killed.
on trial?
Lee and Burtis.
I'll do Camwow and Burtis.
Lee and Burtis.
Lee and Burtis.
I'm hearing Lee and Burtis. So Lee, you're up first.
I'm part of the town. The only question I asked Beamers, he was swapped twice by the bus driver. He said he saved himself round 1. The person that Bellegarde said he swapped him with round 1 died. So if he was a doctor and saved himself, then would have not. Round 2, he didn't say he saved himself. I said, who you say round 1? And that's what he said. Round 1, he saved himself. So that's all I have. Interesting. That's Camwow first person to, execute will be Beamer. So usually the executioner always lies on the first person that they say. But yeah, I'm looking at Burtis and Flash Fan. I'm a part of the town. And it could be fake grandma by Atkins.
Burtis?
I'm town. You guys never asked my role. I don't know why. You guys went around the whole loop and never asked me. But if I got swapped first round, OG died. He didn't get swapped. So if I got swapped, whoever tried to kill me, I don't know. You swapped me with Beamers. I don't know if somebody tried to swap me in the first round. But I'm town. You guys never asked my opinion on anything. As far as town, I know who the fool is. He's having a good time over there. But I think we should. I don't know if we should vote this time. I don't know. I don't know the numbers. I wish Lee would have answered that.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Lee. That is 1, 2. Clash fans a little late to vote. Now for Burtis. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. All right. No majority has been reached. So everyone please go to sleep. Here we go. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.